Hello, 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 beautiful souls. Hello, my amazing friends. Hello, मेरे प्यारे प्यारे दोस्त. Namaste, namaskar, shalom, hello, hi, salam, and sat sri akal. I hope आप सब लोग ठीक हो. You all are doing well. It's a big day. Let's see if the friend actually turns up. He gave me the time, 8 o'clock, and I'm here. So the link has been up for a very long time. So we'll see if he actually turns up because I kept on saying to him that he should give me the Danish time. He did not say. So he has zero excuse for that I did not give him the proper time. So I will not be sitting here and waiting for him for many hours. I'm going to give him max 1 hour to 2 hours, and then I'm going to leave, to be frank, because I'm here basically because this person, this moment, wants to defend these 3 questions that I gave. And the 3 questions, I'm just 30 minutes early here because I want to, talk to my viewers and look at some of the questions that there may be. And I'm going to talk about, today's topic, what's going to happen. The link is on the top, first of all, guys, to go live. I will not be taking many callers. Keep in mind, I might take maybe 4, 6, but that's it. Not many. Then somebody thinks, yeah, well, you always say that. That's true. You never know about me. It depends how it goes, somewhere there. It also depends how it goes. So today's topic is the 3-question challenge that I gave the moments. And the 3 questions I said, and keep in mind, I'm very strict. I'm very much about the details and word for word from the Quran. I'm all about the Quran. So it's almost like a Quranist, I acted as a Quranist. I challenged these moments as a Quranist, which is very interesting to see. There are moments, Muslims who are against each other in a way that one group of Muslims, moments, they follow the Hadith and the others, they don't, and they call themselves Quranists. And no, he's not going to make a jalebi out of me because I catch that very fast. If he says one thing, I'm going to catch him on it. So I'm not going to waste time, not my time, not his time. So let's be to the topic. What is the topic? The topic is the 3 questions I threw out there to those moments to give me an answer that I might think about coming back to Islam. The 3 questions are as follows. Where does it say in the Quran? Keep in mind, word for word, where does it say in the Quran by Allah that he revealed the Quran to Muhammad? 1 point. Keep in mind, word for word, where does it say that the Quran was revealed to Muhammad? That I want to see. Second, where does Allah say in the Quran, word for word, obey me, obey Allah, and follow Muhammad's sunnah or follow Muhammad's hadith? Either way, where does it say? I don't want to hear the ayahs and the surahs which says follow or obey Allah and the messenger. Don't give me that crap. I said it very clearly. I am very strict when it comes to that, right? Third question, in which hadith does Messenger Muhammad say, follow this hadith because this one is the authentic one? In which hadith does Messenger Muhammad give a verification? Whether it's Sahih al-Bukhari, Sahih Muslim, Dawood, Tirmidhi, whatever. Because in my point of view, there is no scholar in the world that can come forward and say, well, I can vouch for it. No, you have no right to vouch for it when Allah is not even mentioning in the Quran. Plain simple. These are my 3 questions, my darling friends. Woo! Party on! I am so excited. I am excited because it's not about winning or losing. It's basically about learning, but it's also to see how this moment is going to react, how he's going to answer, how this debate is going to go. There are people out there, moments, who have been cheering up before I even so-called lost. They think this moment is going to grill me. They think I'm going to lose. And I'm like, really? That's the thing about Muslims, the moments. And I'm not trying to generalize. They think they have won something without something starting already. They are so arrogant. Something has not even begun. And they think they are the winners. That's their downfall. And I love it, to be frank. No offense. I have my drink with me, guys. Did you bring your drink? I'm trying to be nice, so I did not bring some wine, because we're talking about, out of respect. So I didn't bring any wine and bacon. I brought some soda. Yes, I'm dressed up like Cleopatra. Very clever. You noticed. Such refreshing, guys. Cheers, guys. Oh, by the way, it's haram for some moments, eh? Oh my goodness. Let me see who's here right now. Remember to like and subscribe and share the video, guys. Full permission. You guys are fabulous. You know that? I would like to say that first. My viewers, my followers, you are not just my viewers and followers, you my friends. You guys are the best. Love for all of you. That I wanted to say first. And thank you for your support, for being here on my channel, for liking, subscribing, for watching the ads, supporting me through Super Chat, Patreon, in any way that you have been doing. Thank you very much. I say thanks very humbly. Thank you, my darlings. Let me see who's here. I can see there are many people. Oh, hello, Andrew. Abhishek, hello. It's going to be in English or Hindi. I don't know. Let's see what the guest he wants to do. But I'm going to try to hold it on English. So bear with me, guys. Hello, Gayan. Hello from Mauritius, Sadiq. TIYWWTWAK. Hello, hello. Hello, HVUCC for Bharat. Hello. Hello, Naresh Malik. Yes, my Prime Minister, Mary Ferguson, is in India. She met with Modi. That's true. Namaste, Puman. Naresh Malik, what would you like to explain? Want me to explain? Hello, Sri Nivasan. Hello, the great reckoning of 2022. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. We have Asif Yaqub. Hello, my friend. Hello, Nidish Kumar, Ramchandra. Anderson Santos, hello. And yes, remember to be, nice on the chat, which you always are, guys. You guys are the best. I swear, I have not seen anyone be so cool on the chat like you are, with such a sober tone. You guys are just, I mean, really, you are fab. Really. If you don't know it, I mean, from my heart, you are the dream team on my channel. Hello, Ashutosh, Eva, hello. Hello, Avye. Good evening. Victoria, hi. Seemil. People are so short. Hello, Yashraj Jain. Hello, Be Good. I would love to come to India, Yashraj. Believe me. Gappas, hello. He will not make a jalebi of me. Don't worry. I'm too sharp for that. Kailash Nath Bansal, hello. Mr. Flirty. I should give you that name. Hello, Romeo Frank. I'm also very eager. Believe me, I'm also eager. I don't know where the moment is, MJ, and welcome to you. Furkan Mahmood, hello. Yes, it's going to be very interesting, Ramchandra. Furkan Mahmood, Quran should be complete. Yeah, let's see. Hello, Ryan S. I don't know if I said it, but I'm going to repeat it then. I don't want to miss anyone. The nemesis of infidels. Ta 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 ta. Tej dat. Hello. Allah put Tala on mind. Yes. On some people. Yeah, many people. Hello, Amar Singh. Hello, Trinity. Hello, Akil. Somebody said something in Hindi language with a thumbs up. Hello to you too. I'm sorry, I don't understand, but welcome to you as well. Somebody gave us super chat of 17. Thank you very much. I have not reached down yet, so sorry. Hello, Angel Brooks. Skål, Victoria. Next time I'll bring my wine and bacon, darlings. Hello, being influential. Bakka, Carol, Sana Butterfly, Myland, Sagar, Lydia, hello. You always behave, Lydia. You're a sharp person. I like your attitude. You are really, tough. I like that. But you do it in a very clean way. That is what I like about you. You have that quality. Pretty much everybody on my chat, you guys are, you say what you want to say, but you say it in a good way. And I love it. That's why you are the dream team on my channel. You are just the team. Hello, Zakir Nalaik. I'm good. Hello, Sharat. Hello, be good. Low IQ, Haris. I'm going to say it because it's the name, not because I mean it. Low IQ, Haris, Sultan, Ramesh, Rishav Raj. Tak, Victoria, for super chatten. Tak. Hello, Gurav. Did I miss somebody? Rahul, welcome. You deserve to be spoiled, Lydia. You guys, when you are good, it should be said out there that you guys are fabulous. Rakesh, Geeta, 100% humanist. And I'm so excited. Rahul, Rohit, Zakir Nalaik, I said, be good, Sharad. I mentioned low IQ. I did say Sana, did I say? Yeah, Carol, Angel Brooks, Sagar, Rishav. I'm drinking, to be honest. I'm drinking what I'm drinking. And it's not, diet kind of thing. I'm not into diet. I'm into real drink. So this is, it's like Sprite. Yeah. I was trying to be polite, to the guest, not to sit and drink wine. you know. Hello, Rex Bailey. Hello, Sunil Rao, Rajiv, Nikhil. Hello, Jai Hind. Shalom, Sana. Yeah, Rex. Moments who actually are so perfectly deluded about their world. Well, they have not even won the debate. They think they have won it. This is so funny. I mean, it's so funny. Kacha Limbu, hello. Welcome. I hope I mentioned everybody. I didn't miss. And Gayan, I will be taking you if you get in the studio, but it's later. Keep in mind, I will not be taking live calls yet. Just give me a minute. I might take somebody in if the person is not there yet. Thank you, Mukesh Gupta, for your kind words. Everybody. I really don't want to comment on Haris Sultan or Holy Humanist because it's none of my concern. Whatever may have happened or has happened, I don't want to comment on it. It's their business. They did it because they found it reasonable. I'm not going to sink to their level and start saying something. I don't know the other person, so I'm not going to comment on that. But whatever happened, happened. But I'm not going to go, that low and do the same thing. I'm not that dumb. That was their choice. And let's not talk about them because their energy is not the best energy, according to me at least. I don't want to bring their energy on my channel, the positive, the beautiful, the lovely channel, the fun channel that I have with my viewers. Let's not talk about these people. Hello, Katora, Geeta. I don't know where MD is. I think he's in the La La Land. I don't think he's in hell or heaven. I think he's in the La La Land. I don't know where the moment is. I'm going to give him some time. My eyes are way better, Vineet. The problem is I did something very hard with my eyes and it just became all the way red. It was not that serious, but it hurted. So my eyes were closed for a week. Hello, Himmat Saab. What did you say? Now this is what he's saying, Himmat Sahab. If I read it right, सवाल का जवाब दीजिए तो वीडियो बनाना बंद करोगी. अये है. That's not gonna happen, my dear. I have so many questions that I can throw on you that you're gonna be like, so don't challenge me because believe me, I have answers. Let me see. I'm looking classy with that dress and jewels today. Oh, that is so sweet, guys. Hello, Chavi Joshi. Welcome. That guest was supposed to come, and I'm still waiting for him. He's supposed to come in 10 minutes, so he has 10 minutes. My friend, he has some time, so let's give him the time he needs. And I'm pretty sure he's going to be watching, so he has no excuse. I gave him many options. I said to him, give me the time in Danish time. So I have done it according to him. He cannot give me an excuse. I have all the proof, all the messages. Ore Rishabh, I didn't say Chowmin, I said Momin. Taliban's, Lydia, I'm just going to use your question. I hope it's okay. Listen, you are saying, Akshay Patel, seriously, do you think Taliban is worthy of equality with humanity? These two can't even be together. There is no humanity in what Talibans are doing. There you have the answer. Plain simple. Let's be straight up honest. Don't beat around the bush. Let's not use these three people or two people's name. That is the new girl, Nuria. I don't know her name. Let's not use Mahalij or Haris Sultan, Ghalib Kamal, or anybody else for that sake. My channel is not to talk about them or any other YouTubers, unless it is Azadji or Sachwalaji. That is something else. They're very near and dear to me. But other than that, I don't want to talk about other YouTubers, please. Dasi ji is something else as well. But don't talk about the others, please. Don't bother. I don't feel like the others have a good vibe. It's too much negativity. With Dasi ji, it's positivity. She talks, about certain topics which are really important out there. We have Sachwala ji, we have Azad, when he comes and he talks about certain subjects, they are important to me. They mean, but the others, they're not relevant. People who have been talking behind my back, backstabbing me, they're not welcome to be mentioned on my channel. Please respect that. Thank you. Ooh, Shah Sayyid, take the link and join. Come on, you want to defeat me? Come on. Come on. Why don't you join? Answer me these 3 questions, basic questions about Islam. Thank you. The link is on the top. Join. You want to defeat me? Any conversation about Islam? You got it. Join. Give me the 3 answers. Where does Allah say in the Quran that He revealed the Quran to Muhammad, Messenger Muhammad? Second question. Where does Allah say in the Quran that you should follow Muhammad's Sunnah or Hadith? Third, which Hadith does Muhammad recognize or say that this is authentic? Come on, I accept your challenge. Shah Sayyid, I accept your challenge. Do come. Thunder God, welcome, my dear. Sangram, RK, Argak, something. My mind, UC Sivo Bharat. I'm just watching. Some people just turned up. Akshay, hello. High risk, I think. Hello. Welcome. I have some time so I can quickly look who is jumping in. Manoj, welcome. Nikhil, I don't know if I said. Edlore, hello. AK, hello. Urdu streams always on Wednesday, English always on Fridays. Today is an extra. So we don't know where it's going to end. Maybe it's going to be in Urdu. The guest is not here yet. Oh, Sayyid ji, I take your challenge. Furkan Mahmood, what is he saying? Somebody said the other day that I'm a Yahudi agent. Now look here. I'm an Indian agent. I mean, I should remember to wear tika, because then everybody's going to think I'm an Indian agent. I should look in my account how much money I get. Hello, Pushkar. Oh, God. Sometimes these people. Hello, Ravi. Oh, my goodness. Some people are really scared that I might be a Sanatani, or follower of Sanatan. Oh, yeah, I feel like that. Thank you, MJ, for that very beautiful comment. There are so many things I love about India. The sari, the tika, many of the rituals that they do. It's so beautiful. When you greet somebody, you give them sweet, and it's so beautiful. I love it. Believe me, I just simply love it. I sometimes do it, I think, indirectly. Not the whole thing, but some of it. Hello, Ganga. Nothing. Still. Bindi is fab. I have always loved a bindi. Bindi, it looks so cute. Sayyid Shah, I accept your challenge. Come on, the link is up. Come on and defeat me in Islam. You can start with, if you cannot answer, I mean, you brag so much that you know about Islam, and I'm in the La La land, I know nothing. Come on, grill Amina, run the bulldozer over her. Come on, I challenge you. Come on. वैसे तो बड़ी बोलती चलती है. You sit there, you talk so much behind, because it's easy. And I'm, listen, Sayyid, you're watching, I know. I'm going to be really, really nice to you. I'm going to let you do the talking, and then I'm going to give you the feedback. I had 2 moments or 3 moments yesterday. I was very nice to them. As long as you're nice to me, you respect me, I'll give you 10 times more respect. That's what it's all about. Namaste, courtroom. Shah won't come. He only know how to write, This is very typical. Hinduism is something, guys, it's not one way. It's not like, I feel like Hinduism, when you look at Hinduism, it is not just one-way track. It is very wide. If you look at Christianity and Judaism and Islam, they are one-way track. There is one book, one God, one this, one that. Very strict. When it comes to Hinduism, there are many ways you can take them. It's not just one way. There are many ways you can do it, and you have actually freedom in it. That's where Hinduism is different. I hope it gives some sense. Rajkumar, I missed a comment. Let me see. Yes, Hinduism is like music. Absolutely. Very well defined in a way. Rajkumar, let me see if I can look at your comment. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm not afraid to take a challenge. What do they think? I didn't spend 4 years just like that. I spent 4 years studying Islam, and that is the Quran. You welcome, J Money. Thank you, Vikram. Sayyid Shah. Oh, now you say that you have people in your house. Do you want to go and debate with me another day? Do you want to go debate with me tomorrow? Are you free tomorrow? Or because in 3 hours it's going to be kind of late, and you know that. So in tomorrow, what time can you go live with me? Can you go live with me at this hour tomorrow, Shah Sayyid? You want to accept Islam, Rajkumar? You have to go somewhere else. It's not going to happen on my channel, darling. Not here. Something else is happening here. That is, leave Islam. Let me see. Listen, guys who are in the studio, you gotta wait a little bit. The link was for the guest, not for the live calls yet. Don't take me wrong. I will be taking some callers. Gayan, if you don't get in studio, I will not be able to pick you up. So please. You said you have people. Shah Sayyid, I'm asking you again. Do you want to go live with me tomorrow, my friend? Do you want to go live with me tomorrow? Give me Danish time. Right now, it's 8 p.m. Shah Sayyid, it is 8 p.m. Danish time. What time can you go live when it's Danish time? Give me the time for tomorrow. Anytime you give me tomorrow, I will be available. Give me the time. Thank you, Star Seeker, and welcome, my friend. And remember to share it further out to your friends. Anyone you want to share, you can share. Thank you. Ravi, hello. Peace. Now you changed your name, huh? Thank you, Tushar. Kreer, Josh, Wasim Iqbal, welcome. Hello, love all my moms. Long time no see. Preeti Singh, hello. "5:45 New York time. Do you want to come live with me? 5:45 New York time. Let me look what time it is. Tomorrow. Do you want to go live tomorrow? Let me see. What time is it your end right now? 5:45. Wait. Aluru, you have to wait a little bit, please. I have to first see what time it is. 5:45. It's a very weird time to give. Is it morning or evening? You gave me the time. I didn't see that. Sayyid. Shah Sayyid. Did you give me the PM or did you give me the morning time? I can't even remember. Let me look. I'm talking about tomorrow. Tomorrow. Can you go live 2 p.m. your time? 2 p.m. New York time. Can you go live? Shah Sayyid, can you go live 2 p.m. New York time? Please verify. 2 p.m. New York time tomorrow. Because what you're giving me is right now of today, and it is very difficult for me to go and continue. I might wait for you, but it doesn't give sense, because if you don't come now, then find another day. Which day can you do? Can you do it on Monday? Can you do it on Monday morning? Sunday morning? $5:45. It's going to be very late. It's Sunday. It's going to be very late. It's going to be very late. You're giving me very late times, and you know that. It's very late, even for people from other countries. You have to give us early time. I have right now 5 people in the studio. If you remain and you don't leave, I will be picking you up for the live call. So stay. If you leave, your line will be left. You will not remain in the list anymore. And somebody else comes, they will take your place. So right now, be careful. I have people in the list right now. I've written you down. Don't leave the studio. If you leave, your name will be gone. So please do not leave. Aluro, I know that you are here, my friend. Please wait a little bit. I have Shah Sayyid. I don't love Allah. I'm sorry. I despise him. Sayyid Shah, I'm very sorry. No. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. But I don't like Allah. Not at all. I have zero love for him. Not at all. But you can see, guys, moments are very easy to, they're very quick to write messages, but they don't want to come live. Islam is not going to rule over anybody, my friend. Believe me. Believe me. Oh, Sayyid Shah, you should almost come live. Come on. We can have some fun. Seriously, we can have some fun. I'm not going to make fun of you. No, no, no. I can sit and say stuff right now because I'm having fun. But when you come live, I'm not going to do anything, but laugh a little bit and smile and talk nice to you. I don't believe in a God. Do you understand, guys? When I say that, I don't believe in a God. I don't believe, if you ask me, guys, do you believe in something? I don't know, something might have created this. Definitely. I'm not an idiot. Something might have created, but is it one entity? No. Are there many? Probably. But would I like to call them names? Hell no. Why? Because I have not seen it. When I have not seen something, how can I give it name? And when I say that I believe that there may be, I'm not verifying anything, that there may be some entities out there, it's just because I'm thinking that something might have created this world. It's just a guess. I'm not sure about that. It's just a guess, some thoughts. But I don't believe in a God whose name is Allah or something else for that sake. But I believe in humanity, if it gives sense. Equal rights, people love each other regardless of your skin color, status, whatever that there may be that divides people up. I don't want people to be divided. I want people to look at each other equally with love, compassion, that I don't want anybody to feel like they are above the other just because one has more money than the other. We are all equal. We are all human beings. We all have emotions. Nobody should be disrespected in any way. I'm going to tell you something. Even the people poor, regardless of which country it is, by the way, it's Pakistan, India, or Africa. Even the people who clean the roads, who are the poor ones, who actually don't get so much paid, I bow myself for them. They are the one who cleans the roads to make it look neat and clean. They should get so much paid. They are doing all the dirty work. They're cleaning up. They should be respected. They should be appreciated. But the rich people, sometimes they look down on them. And when sometimes people over there, they call, in a specific way, like, madam, what is this, madam? We are all human beings. We are not each other's slaves. If you want somebody to clean your home, your house, you have to pay them, but they are not your slaves. They are people who are hired by you, who are there to clean your house, but they are not your servants. This is how I look on things, my friends. I have never looked at a person down just because they have a status below me. Why? Because they're all human beings. They have a history. They are maybe there where they are because of a situation, not because they want to. There are people around the world, they're poor, they don't have the money to educate themselves. Whose fault is it? The government or the people's fault? I believe it's the government's fault. Let's be honest. In many countries, the government says you have to pay for your own education, and it costs loads of money. So my heart goes for those who cannot provide for themselves, who cannot take education and cannot reach to that level, like the others who have money. So please, anybody out there who's listening, never ever look down on another human being who maybe has less than you. Because we all want to be respected. We don't know where life will take us. So never look down on anyone. Because there is something called karma. You do good for others, you will get good back. Life is like a boomerang. What you throw out is what you get back. And I believe in karma, by the way. Just in advance, if I missed any, super chat, sorry for that. No moment is coming. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, Aluru Sandeep, you can join. Please wait. Rohit, you did debate with Faisal. I have debate with him on Saturday next week. He's a funny guy. But I would love to hear his thoughts on my 3 questions. Hello, Bubble. Long time no see. I have not seen you. There are people here I didn't see for some days. Nirmala, Golden Brown. I'm not an atheist, guys. Come on. And I'm not an agnostic. And I'm not a Christian. And I'm definitely not a Jew. Allah is on holiday. He's been on holiday from day one. Yeah, I don't really want to put a label. It's like a mix of humanity and spiritual that I'm into. It's like a mix. Allah is always on holiday. Shah Sayyed, yes, finally you gave me this question. I love this. Let me take this in, guys. Give me a second. Really, Momin? Really? You had to do this? Oh, this is like mirch masala, you know? Now, Shah Sayyid is saying, how do you believe there are more than one? I just said, I assume. I don't know. I didn't say I know. But the Moments believe there is only one God. Now, how do you know there is one God? You Moments assume there is one God. Only one God. Fine. Can you even prove existence of this one God? That he's one God? I never verified anything that there are many gods or not gods. I never said. I said maybe. Okay? But you as a Moment believe and verify there is one God. There is even the Shahada about it. Okay? How can you say that to me when you can't even prove one God? Rajkumar, I know you were messing around. I think, yeah, I know. God, this is funny. This is hilarious. Comedy, emotional, and motivational videos. Hello, my friend. Hello, Amit. Star Seeker, hello. Amit Chaudhary about Afghanistan, please mention later. I will pick it up. Khuban Chan Chatani, hello, namaste. Remember to like the channel, guys. Seriously, sometimes Moments they say something that cracks me up. I mean, really, that cracks me up. Furkan Mahmood, I mean, this is, listen, you guys, you Moments, you gotta stop doing these things. You shoot your own feet. Listen, stop mocking yourself because I'm not doing it. No offense. You are saying then you believe in Murti Puja, idol worship. Do you know what idol worship is? You Moments are doing idol worship every time you pray towards Khane Kaaba. That is the biggest idol. Hello? Ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-tong. I had to say that, guys. Oh my goodness. I couldn't help myself. Forgive me. You are talking about idol worship. What are you doing? What is Khane Kaaba, the biggest idol that exists? Huh? I'm doing idol worship. You think I'm doing, or the Indians are doing, the Hindus. What are you doing? Khane Kaaba is the biggest idol, and then you kiss that little, that vagina type thingy. It looks like a vagina, by the way. I'm not saying it's a vagina, but you go and kiss it because it will give you blessings. Is that not an idol? Are you out of your mind? And I don't even have to say much. You do it yourself. Shabashe. Are paap re. Tuba. Ah, guys, this is hilarious. I don't have to go far. This is epic. Hello. You worship Khane Kaaba. Yes, you do. When you pray towards Khane Kaaba. When you sleep, you don't have your feet against Khane Kaaba. I know all the deals out there. What are you talking about? Khane Kaaba is on your jainamas when you pray. You put your head down towards Khane Kaaba. What is that? You prostrate in front of a stone. A building is a stone. You prostrate in front of a building. Is that not a murti? Then what is it? It's an idol. Oh my goodness. Wake up. Good morning. Ting ling 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 ling. Hello. Wakey. Yes, you do, Muhammad Sayyid. Ugh. Ich. Yeah, it looks like a vagina Ganga Din, yeah. Ugh. Rahmat Khan. Adab ji. Lovely to see you. Welcome, my friend. Ooh, truth teller, something. Amina, you said Amina is Pakistani or Afghan. My roots are all the way from Afghanistan. then it touches India, then it touches Pakistan, then it touches Denmark. I hope it gives some sense. Lawrence D'Souza, welcome. We also have most like comment. Hello, my friend. Welcome back. Gopal, hello. Namaskar. Aliyah, hello, my friend. Mohammed Sayed, hello to you too. I didn't see you before. Weird Moments, hello. Virji, hello. And moments are not that much in number, guys. Don't get worried. Believe me. Rajkumar, if I missed somebody, sorry. I'm not a Muslim or a Momin. Forgive me. Sorry. अरे सीधी गली से निकलो. Tauba, I'm not a Momin. Woo! Or a Muslim. I used to be a real good Quranist. I was one of the best Quranists that you can imagine. I was really, the defender of Allah. I defended Quran. I defended Islam. I just like, no, Allah doesn't say that. He doesn't mean it like that. He doesn't, all the best explanations that I could find until I actually read the Quran. Then I realized that what I thought about Islam was messed up. Wasim, hello. This I gotta show. Remember to hit the like button, guys. You are saying only 185 is watching. This shows how much people trust you. But the funny part, Wasim, you are one of them watching. You laughing, but you are the one who's watching my video. Kiss my hiney. All right. I will join you, Aluru Sandeep. Just a minute, my friend. General Sukhao. Cola is bad, soda is bad, cigarette is bad, too much food is bad, too much water is bad, too much sugar is bad, too much coffee is bad, too much of everything is bad, my friend. Do you know I don't drink soda that much? Because it also fattens one. I'm very much into health. Believe me. Look what I have here. I have yogurt. That is kind of my dinner for tonight. Anuraj, am I running a propaganda? Ooh. Then what are Muslims doing? Who are they running propaganda for on their channels? If you think I'm doing that, what are Moments then doing on their channels? Can you answer me that? Ooh. You're really afraid of me, aren't you? This is so funny. OMG. I'm the messenger of truth. Yes, Tushar. All right. I think the guy is not here. I don't know what's wrong with him, but I'm going to try to take some callers. Remember to like and subscribe and share the video. Listen, if he does not come today, I really don't care, to be honest. It just shows. And I know he's going to make an excuse. You came on the wrong time, Amina. But no, he didn't leave me any messages. He never wrote to me that I didn't come or anything. So he cannot get away with that. हाँ बिजली जा सकती है. Maybe his battery is dead. So, But we quickly going to do something else. I'm going to take some calls. Let me see. And remember not to... Anurang, you are completely... spamming the chat. If you don't stop, I am gonna give you warnings and then you're gonna be blocked. I respect everybody on my channel, regardless of their background, culture, religion, status. Respect me as well and my channel. You do not know how to respect my channel, you will be given warnings 3 times. 4th time, I will be giving you the last warning. Then you will be out. So again, people on the chat right now, you are spamming. I don't care who it is. You are spamming. If you don't stop, I will give you 3 heads up. You will feel it. 4th time, I will be saying it. Then you will be blocked, completely blocked. You will have no permission to write anything. So the choice is yours. I don't mind your comments on the comment section that you want to share something with me. No problem. But do not spam it. Do not write it constantly. Thank you, Amit Chaudhary, for your kind words. Thank you for subscribing. Do share the video as far as it can go. It can go. Somebody said, please accept something. I will not be accepting Christianity or Judaism. I like Jesus symbolically in a way. That's why I have a cross. I also have the Shiva's eye. I don't know if it gives sense. I actually wore it a couple of times. Let me show you guys. I actually have it. I don't know if you know the Shiva's eye. And I have ordered some other stuff. They are a little bit delayed, but you know, there are things I like about Sanatan way of life as well. But that is how it is. But I don't follow anything when it comes to Christianity or Judaism or Islam. Nothing. There's nothing in it. There are things in Sanatan / Hinduism that I like, that I do sometime, but not the others. I'm straight up honest. And then if somebody thinks I'm a Hindu or a Sanatan, you know, a Muslim will start calling me a Hindu. I don't care. But I don't want to brand myself something because it will be wrong. But I would just say that I'm somewhere mix of, you know, of the belief of humanity and spirituality. I hope it gives some sort of sense. For me, spirituality is also something that comes from very, very old time with meditation. I will not say yoga, but it's a part of it. You know, being a good person. So yeah. I will be writing a book as well, and I'm going to read a book. Akshay, please send me an email on that. I will be giving you my email. I'm a little bit behind reading my emails, but send it. Star of David is not something I can buy so easily. It is very dangerous to wear it in Denmark. You can get beaten up if you wear the Star of David. Really, you can be beaten up. I can go like with the Tika, but if I wear a Star of David, I can be beaten up. Go afternoon, Bande Gamey. Of course, Akshay, I try to respond everybody on the chat. Mohammed Sayyid is here. Love to take Mohammed Sayyid in a minute. And there are other people as well I'm going to be picking up because team Rehan Albi AC team Autoboard Rahmat Khan. Did I miss somebody? Naughty. No, I did not. Sorry, I couldn't help myself, guys. I'm really happy today, you know, excited. The rover, I don't think he's gonna come, but we have some viewers I would like to pick who are in the studio. So why not spend time with my dear viewers who are in the studio? Thank you, VB. Thank you for supporting my channel, everybody. Thank you for coming here. Remember to hit the like button, guys. All right, I think he's not there. So I'm going to pick some other people that may give some light on this topic. So keep in mind, the topic of today's topic is, keep in mind, please be on the topic if you can. If not, we can always, if somebody cannot answer that, don't answer. Basically, these 3 questions that I have mentioned, they are for the moments. So I do not expect my other viewers to answer that. I would rather actually, in a way, not to answer them because it's specifically for the moment / Muslims. So the 3 questions are as follows, word for word. Where does Allah say in the Quran that Quran is revealed to Messenger Muhammad? Where does Allah say in the Quran, follow Muhammad's Sunnah or follow Muhammad's Hadith, word for word? And which Hadith does Messenger Muhammad verify as being the authentic one? So that is it. And I'm going to take some calls. Let me see what are the messages. And I would like to say in the super chat, that in the super chat, who people are writing messages, who are in the studio, do not write any more conversation. It creates disturbance. So please wait. Blackout time. Get ready, guys. All right. I'm going to be taking people in as they were. So we have, first of all, hello, Gayan.
Hello.
Welcome, my friend. Hello, Thunder God. Welcome.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi. Hello. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just a minute. Study hard. Are you there?
Hey, hello.
Good, good. Hello. Good. I've seen you. Thank you. And we also have Muhammad Sayyid. Give me a second. Hello, Muhammad Sayyid. Welcome, my friend.
Hi, Amina. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
No, good, Amina. Doing very
Not.
good.
What did you say?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Okay, good, good. I just got worried, like you said. I'm not doing good. Quick question: are you a
No,
Muslim?
no. Yes, yes. I'm a Muslim.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure. Then we also have Aluru Sandeep. Hello, Aluru Sandeep. Aluru, are you there? Aluru, you have to respond. If you don't, I will be have to. Aluru, I am trying to put you in the group. Aluru, Aluru, you have to answer. Otherwise, I have to go further. Next we have is Golden Words. Hello, Golden Words. How are you, my friend?
Good. How are you, Amina?
Good, good, and welcome back.
Yes, thank you.
Next we have Zen. Hello, Zen. Zen, are you there? People who do not answer, I will not take you in the studio. So, are you there? Okay, that's it. I think I have all the people I need right now because people are not responding. So, that's it. Welcome, everybody. Everybody, I hope everyone is doing fine. We're going to be talking in English. So, first of all, of course, welcome to everybody for coming and joining. The guests who were supposed to come and defend the 3 questions did not come. I don't know why he was supposed to come, but he didn't. I really don't know the explanation for that. Now, guys, anybody who is giving a message on the chat, please do not give a message for me because I will not be able to answer them right away. So be patient. I have to listen to my viewers on the panel, what they have to say. So I would like to hear from Muhammad Sayyid, but he just left the building. I was just about to ask him, bam, he went out. Oh, shoot. Susanne Roth Hayek, hi. Let me see if he turns back. He is not back. I don't know what happened. Aluru, I'm trying to take you in, but you're not answering. Give me a try. We also have Deepak ji. I have to take Deepak ji in. Hello, Deepak ji. Welcome.
क्या हाल है? क्या हाल है?
बिल्कुल ठीक. आप कैसे हो?
बस आप जब देखो तब अभी इंग्लिश में ही आजकल लेते रहते हैं. आप तो हिंदी तो छोड़ ही दिया आपने.
अरे भाई, आपके लिए तो हम हिंदी भी बोल देंगे. ऐसी कौन सी बात है?
और उस्मा जी का क्या हाल है? कभी देख नहीं रहे अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम में?
अच्छा, नहीं, मुझे नहीं पता, मगर मेरे ख्याल से वो भी जरा बिजी है.
हाँ, क्या बात है. चलो, आदमी को बिजी रहना चाहिए. मैं भी थोड़ा बिजी था, बाहर गया था.
जी जी.
और सुनाइए.
बिल्कुल ठीक. आपको मेरा ईमेल मिला कल? डिड यू गेट माय ईमेल यस्टरडे?
ईमेल आपने भेजा था मेरे को?
जी, मैंने आपको कल ईमेल भेजा था. आप आए थे ना कल?
हाँ, मैंने भेजा था. आपको मिला? आपको
नहीं, मुझे आपका मेल नहीं भेजा, इसलिए मैंने आपसे पूछा. मैंने कहा आप मेरा ईमेल जरा स्क्रीनशॉट पे लीजिए.
एक मिनट, स्क्रीनशॉट पे कैसे लूं?
आप मुझे ना दोबारा से या तो उज़मा के थ्रू मेरा ईमेल ले लें, अगर आपने उज़मा को ईमेल भेजा है। उज़मा के पास आपका ईमेल है?
हाँ मेरा है, नहीं तो एक पेन लो ना, मैं नंबर बोलता हूँ, लिख लो आप फटाफट।
अच्छा बोलो, बोलिए।
917
जी
442
हम्म
6971
6 क्या?
6971।
ठीक है,
ओके,
यस यस। ये सिर्फ फोन नंबर है या कोड के साथ है, ये क्या है ये?
ये फोन नंबर है, उसमें यूएस का कोड लगा देना 091।
091। अच्छा तो 91 नंबर है या 0, ये 91 कोड है?
अब वो तो, ओ सॉरी, वो तो मेरे ख्याल से वो इंडिया लगता है तब जाके लगता है 91, वो मेरे को नहीं मालूम। ये वो यूएस में आगे जो लगाते वो आप लगा दीजिएगा।
अरे बाप रे,
US
मैं
में
पहले से ही टाटा बाय, आई एम ऑलरेडी टाटा व्हेन इट कम्स टू टेक्नोलॉजी, यू
अमीना,
मेकिंग इट।
मेरे
अमीना,
मेरे ख्याल से 01 लगता है, गूगल पे आप सर्च करेंगे तो आपको मालूम पड़ जाएगा। एक नंबर की कंट्री है ना।
Amina,
हाँ
it is +1. You have to add
या
plus
+1,
1
यस
for
यस यस।
America. Okay.
ओके, आई विल ट्राई, आई विल सी।
Yeah, you will get it. You add +1.
ओके, ये मेरा व्हाट्सएप नंबर है। ओके,
फाइन फाइन, थैंक
और
यू।
उस्मा जी को भी दे देना। अब अभी क्या व्हाट्सएप पे मिलेंगे, अभी ऑनलाइन शायद कम कमेंट करके निकल जाऊंगा।
ठीक है, आई ट्राई टू फाइंड यू, नो प्रॉब्लम नो प्रॉब्लम, थैंक यू,
ओके, अल्लाह हाफिज। ओके ओके ओके, बाय
बाय। Oh my goodness, this is so fun. All right. He always put a smile on my face. I swear. He's Alurud Sandeep. I tried to put you in, but you're not answering me, so I cannot take you in. I'm gonna give you the last chance, and if you do not respond, I cannot keep on doing blackouts. Then your device is not connected. And we have Rohit ji. Hello, Rohit.
Hello, ma'am. Namaste.
Namaste. All right. That's it. I'm not going to do the blackouts anymore. People have to wait because they go in and out of the studio. I can't do this. Okay. First of all, welcome everybody. And we had a moment in the channel. He just left, which actually in a way doesn't even surprise me. He came in and he left. That's weird. और आज का मेरा जो था, it was with a moment that he had to defend, but he didn't come. So I'm also very excited to see what another woman has to say next weekend on Saturday, 16th. So let's just talk and see if somebody actually turns up. Thank you, Deepa ji, for your super chat. So, Gayan Safar, you were left out a little bit yesterday. Forgive me for that. You go for it now. Don't stay at the end. You'll start and we'll finish with study hard until somebody turns up. जी, go for it.
तो मैं ये कहना चाहता हूँ, जैसे प्रॉफिट मोहम्मद ने एक बनाया था ना 4 शादी का कानून।
Just a question. Can we talk in English unless it's very, very difficult for somebody? I know you speak English very fine, very well. So let's stay on English. And if a guest who cannot talk in English at all, then we're going to jump into Urdu.
Prophet Muhammad has made one law, that 4 marriage law, that every Muslim can marry 4 marriage. I think he has made this law after Khadija's death. If suppose Khadija was alive at that time, maybe Khadija will beat him first. Prophet Muhammad.
Yeah.
He has done this after her death. And one more thing, that this one PNO, one professor is there. He has written one article that where the word Allah came from. He is telling that Allah is actually it is a Sanskrit word which means mother, and it is generally used for Durga Devi, Durga Devi and Amba Devi, like that. For Allah, here in India, Allah word used. Allah in Arab they used Allah. And in India, Ala and Akka and Amba, they were synonyms.
I believe that.
And he has that one more thing is 5 times prayers in namaz in Muslims. Actually, he is telling that it was actually came from Panch Mahayajna in Hinduism. Panch Mahayajna means 5 times yajna they will do, priest for different types of gods. For the Brahma Yajna, Veda Yajna, Bhuta Yajna, Manushya Yajna, Pitri Yajna, Deva Yajna. And this Idul, one festival is there. I think you are telling me one word you are telling that it means praying for the ancestors, something like that on that day.
Yeah, I
And
did say,
I,
and I hold to it that it is when you pray when Muslims moments pray, they pray to Allah's ancestors. Jadduka means forefathers. Like you
uh,
say in Hindi, Abo Ajdad, Abo and Ajdad. Same way, Jadduka.
so he's telling that that's Idul Fitr derived from the actually this Fitr word derived from the Pitars. Pitars means ancestors. In Hinduism, it is called ancestors, those who died. And Pitar and Hindus also make a special day for the Pitars for worshipping the ancestors. Same.
Gyan suffer. I will tell one
Uh,
thing that is called Pitra Paksha. Pitra Masa
Pitr
or
Paksha,
Pitra Paksha.
that festival.
Yes.
So he's telling that basically before his Arab pagan religion was actually part of Sanatan Dharma during and it was spread. I think during Vikramaditya time it was spread in the Arabs. In his article it is written. That's what I.
Thank you. And I do. There are things about Hinduism that goes down to other beliefs. That is my thought. That is just my opinion. There are many things about Hinduism when I look about Islam specifically. When I look into it, Islam, there is actually nothing real originality in Islam. Islam, according to me, when I read it, when I observe the other religions and I see, or way of life, I see Islam to be a copycat of everyone, of the Zoroastrians, Hinduism, Christianity, Judaism, maybe something from the Egyptians as even. I mean, it is pure according to me. When I look into the others and when I collect them, and I'm going to make a book and I'm going to prove it through a book, that I see Islam being a copycat. That's it. Somebody once just got angry at the Yahudis and Christians, and they decided to write a book against them. They have been successful for a long time. But
Maybe it is also possible that they've used Allah word for I think Al Ujja because they were Prophet Muhammad's wife Khadija actually worshipped this idol Al Ujja. So I think they are mentioning for him her.
yeah,
And I had sent one PPT to your in Facebook message about regarding meditation and previous birth life, how to remember that. All the have you watched it?
no, I didn't have time because I've been busy going out for the meetings and this and that everywhere. So yeah.
You watched it, and next time when you put a discussion for spiritualism, no, then at the time I will explain that PPT.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Nothing else, Gayan?
No, nothing.
Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Namar. All right. Then we have Thunder God. Hello, my dear. Long time no see.
Yeah, hello. Actually, I had some exams out there, my PG exams. So I'm a doctor now. So I was doing my exams out there. So how are you?
I'm good. Nice to see you.
It seems like you're quite busy in your political campaign out there. Eh?
I am. I have one of the flyers that I received where we all are, all the candidates, and then I just ordered my own flyer, which is on the way. So I'm going to share with you guys. So yes, I'm busy with the meetings. There are like 3-4 meetings in a week. Then there are some other stuff going on. I'm like, I will need a vacation after that. I'm telling you, but not a vacation from you guys, but like vacation from everything else, and then switch everything off, like Facebook, just completely shut down, just the YouTube, because YouTube is something I actually have fun. I actually have fun talking about Islam. So this is the only thing I will be doing and talking. Other than that, I will be switching off because I need some break as well.
Yeah, I regularly see your Instagram posts like you had your party, Danish People's Party, like big conference out there, and your selfies with its president and all. I keep dated. So today your Danish Prime Minister was in India. I think Mette Frederiksen. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was in India with our Prime Minister. I think.
Yeah.
Today I'm gonna talk little about there are some things as you know there's a concept of Darul Harab and Darul Islam uh, and Islam. Like Darul Harab is the region which is dominated or ruled by the non-Muslims, and Darul Islam is the region or the area which is ruled by the Muslims. So Muslims try to convert Harab into Darul Islam. That's a concept of basic Islam. So what I gonna let you go. So you know there's a Kashmir in our India, so I'm gonna tell you some things about that in last week which had occurred. So that area is like that used to be 80 to 85, 80% Muslims and 20% Hindus in until 1990s. Then in 1990s, the Kashmiri Pandits or Hindus were forced out of that area. Like 8 to 10 lakh Kashmiri Pandits were forced out of that area and on their homes it was written that now it is a Darul Islam and Muslims will rule this place. So either you die, you convert, or you leave that place. And 5,000 of them were butchered and their women were raped and all things, and they escaped. So, but some small quantity, 3% Hindus and Sikhs still remain in that area. So, in last 7 weeks, do you know what thing has happened? The Islamic terrorists entered a school, like
Mm.
government school, uh, in that area, Kashmir, Srinagar capital. Kashmir is a union territory, Srinagar is its capital. So they entered a school, three
Kashmir is
militants.
not a union territory.
Sir,
Kashmir is
It's Jammu and
okay.
Kashmir, please.
Yeah, Jammu and Kashmir complete area.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
these guys entered that school. So they were a principal. Her name, she was a Sikh. Her name was Satinder Kaur. And out of all the teachers, 20-25 teachers out there, and there was another one that her name was he was a Hindu guy. So what they did, they checked all the identity cards that Muslim terrorists, three Muslim terrorists of all the teachers out there. They out of 25 teachers, 23 whom were Muslims were let off go, and they selected those two, a Sikh lady and a Hindu guy, brought them outside the school and shot them point blank. So these are the things that are just one day before this incident, there was a Kashmiri Pandit. He was a chemist out there in the Srinagar. He used to help like all those people. Like his son is also a doctor out there. So some Muslim also came out and they shot that Pandit guy point blank. So in the last 7-8 days, like 7 to 8 Hindus and Sikhs has been killed out of them, and the still 3% remaining people are still in the last 2 days 5,000 2,000 of them who were still left in that area have migrated out of fear of that area. So you can see what kind of thing these guys are doing out there, and still they are doing this thing in a secular and a democratic country like India. We can't do anything like that.
no problem. Yes. Nice to give me all these information. There are so many things I actually learn, which I really like that you come and share with me. Somebody
I
also,
wanna add some. I wanna add some more points that he mentioned.
Stradihar, are you talking?
Yeah, yeah,
Good, good. Gayan Safar said it. Thunder God said it. Now it's your turn. Continue, please. Go for
yeah.
it.
Thunder Goddess said about the principal Deepak Chand and the teacher Supinder Kaur. They
Mm.
were killed point blank. That's a really a bad thing that the Muslim terrorists have done. But the thing is that there are certain kinds of religious prosecutions that the mullahs do in Kashmir. There are more than 4,000 madrasas in Kashmir. Kashmir province, I'm talking about, not Jammu and Kashmir. Jammu is a predominantly Hindu dominated area. Hindu and Sikhs are mostly majority there, and they are quite peaceful and quite good people. but Kashmir, in other sense, have become an Islamic terrorist playground, something like that. I can say it is not more than Afghanistan, but it is going to a point where it can be Afghanistan. So these are some points that are very bad regarding Jammu and Kashmir, because it was the most peaceful and less crime state in India. But the fact is that Islam don't want any kind of peace when it's come to non-Muslims taking over the um, kind of they are leading the political um, background or something like that. If they are leading the Muslims, they don't want that. They want a Muslim leader to lead Muslims to a dark, dump, crime full kind of society. That's what the Muslim wants. That's why they are crying. That's what I think about them. And one thing that Gyan Safar has said about Allah, actually that's a pretty good thing. Allah is a Arabian goddess also, and her characteristics totally match Shiva's wife. Shiva's wife Parvati has a total characterize like similar characters like Allah. So Muhammad must have done that if he can kind of take Allah, the Shiva's wife Parvati, into his, kind of a, he make her the God, the true God. Um, the God Shiva is going to be totally beneath it. That's can be something like that. The Blackstone people say that it is a Shiva Linga, and there are certain kind of archaeological surveys that must have been done at that place, the Makkah Medina, that these Muslim claims that it is theirs, but it is not. They have totally occupied the land of pagans over there. That's what I want to say. Thanks a lot.
You welcome. You welcome. I quickly want to say there is somebody on the chat. First of all, I cannot sit and respond people on the chat. Everybody who's listening right now in the chat, keep in mind, I cannot listen to the panel and give you answers. That is disrespectful towards my people, my viewers on the panel. And so keep in mind, and I did say before taking anyone live here from my studio that I will not be answering people in the chat. So you have to be respectful towards me as well when I do give you a message. Secondly, Bisma Noor or any other moment you have a problem or you have an issue, do come live, do join, do come and give your opinion. You are most welcome. You will be respected. There is no issue here. So you want to talk about anything that is on your mind, regardless of whether it is the way I'm talking about Islam or Kashmir or something else, you are welcome. So do not come and say that I banned the Muslims, then I don't let them. I have given so much I'm so free with them. The only thing I don't permit is when they start cursing in a wrong way, which is it is valid for everyone. I do not sit here and discriminate. So don't start with that number. I have always said one thing, which may sound in a way wrong, but I always say you have free hands when it comes to chat. When you come live, it's all about Islam and no other religion. That is just my deal here. You can write whatever you want to write in the chat, not when you go live. Live is only about Islam, about Allah, Muhammad, and all that, unless I pick up a subject, a topic that is regarding Hinduism, Christianity, Judaism. Then you can come and say, Amina, I want to say something. Fair enough, because that's the topic. But that's not the topic when we come and we sit here and we go live on the and here with the other viewers when they sit in the panel. So keep in mind, I do not say to people you cannot give your opinions in the chat. But when you spam, you get 3 warnings, just like everybody else. I always say equally. And Bisma, you have an issue, you come and join. The link is on the top. You just click on it and come. I'll pick you up and put you in the panel. So do not complain. That is not fair. That is nonsense. So don't do that. Bisma Noor, like Sayyid Shah, everybody was permitted to join. So do not stand there and sit there and complain. You want to come live and then come and complain to me. I will listen. But don't try to play a game with me, which is not true. Don't lie. Do yourself that favor. Everybody on my channel, they know how fair I am. Unless you start using certain language, I give a warning and then I react on it. And I do it with everyone. You're not supposed to use the F word and all these things. Clean language. So I do not discriminate anything or anyone for that sake. So unless you have proof for whatever you are saying, I want you to then zip it. Do you understand? You say that I do something, say something, at least prove it then. Okay? I show you respect on my channel, show the same thing. Plain simple. You are most welcome to come on my channel and say, Amina, I want to talk to you. Even offline, I'm ready to talk to you. Offline. That much I'm willing to do so. So do not start with me. I'm quickly going to look. Somebody, I think, said something. I think somewhere, if there is. Don't act like victims on my channel. I don't like people acting like victims. Don't do that. There are other people who are the real victims. Not you. Stop acting like, oh, it's so sad for me. It's so bad for me. Oh. Stop it. There I have no sympathy. I respect people who have the guts to come on my channel and say, Amina, I need to talk to you. There you gain my respect. And I say, whoa, this person wants to come and talk to me. There you win me over. You do not win me when you sit there and you sit there and write something like that or say these things, but you don't dare to come on my face and say it. Plain simple. Yes, I would like to go further to golden words. How are you? Say what is on your mind.
Thank you so much, Amina, for taking me. Yesterday I missed so much. I don't know. Even I had a shaitan in my. I couldn't join. I tried like thrice. Yeah, but fun to watch your live stream. Thank you so much
Good.
for entertaining. Not you. There is other people who comes and entertain. I missed. They were putting chat in the saying that they will, take you left and right. I don't know where they went. They vanished, both of them.
Yep. I have given my email. Yesterday was so nice in a way. It was fun / nice. It was fun because what I heard from them, it was like, are you kidding me? Are you really defending that? And then it was nice because they actually came to my channel.
Yes.
They actually dared to say to me, Amina, I want to talk to you. There they win my respect. Like really like, okay, we don't need to agree, but you come and tell me, we'll talk. We'll find something middle ground,
At least they should have a debate. A fair and wonderful debate. Talk. Nobody have stopped to talk, Nobody a zip on your mouth saying that. No. That's what they have learned. No.
Yeah.
Somebody want to talk, they'll just pew. That's it. They'll shut them out.
Exactly. And I didn't, I think they also got the courage because I said, I'm going to be nice. I am pretty much of the time nice. Come on. I am really nice person. But yeah, I do seem a little bit tough, but that is just how I am. No, but it doesn't mean I disrespect people. No.
We have to be tough sometimes. We have to be soft sometimes. That's what it's like cooking, you should have all the spices.
Definitely. Just give me a second. Bisma Noor, you are saying that I'm being paid for spreading lies against Islam. Can you prove this accusation? Bisma Noor, can you prove this accusation? Excuse me, golden words. Just give me a couple of minutes. Just give me a couple of minutes.
No issues.
Bisma Noor, first accusation of yours is that I'm spreading lies. Where am I spreading lies? Against Islam. That is one point. Second, you're being paid. Give me these two proof of these accusations that you're saying. You better give me the proof of these two accusations you just made on me. And Pajit Schickelberg, there are many things that you are saying. I'm tolerating you a lot. You are just on the verge. Pajit, do you understand me? So, Bisma Noor, either you answer me right now or there will be a consequence. Akshay Patel, I will look at your mail. I will look at your mail. Don't worry. Everybody's mail, I will be looking. Bisma Noor, I'm not going to repeat myself once again. Either there's going to be an apology coming from you right now, or there's going to be a consequence in 5 seconds. And I don't hold back. Bisma Noor, either you say sorry in split second or you're out. Counting 1, counting 2. I'm not going to leave it. These people have to know the consequences. 3, 4, 5. Never ever say to me that I lie. One thing I do not tolerate is when people say that you are lying without proof. I never lie. If I said a surah that was just out of misplaced something, come and tell me, and I would say, listen, I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Don't you ever call me a liar. She's going out. She's never gonna. I have no use of her. She's out. She's blocked. Out. And Panjit is next. I think his name is Panjit. If he's not behaving, he's out. I don't give a rat's. Them and their money stock. It's their own mullahs that probably are. And there's another one. Molana, he's gonna get out. I don't give a rat's. I'm gonna block you guys. I'm not gonna give you a warning either.
Hey, I got a very good news for you guys.
Oh, give it out.
Do you
Who
know
said it?
that? Yeah, study hard is.
Go for it.
There has been a news just vibrating into my television. There has been a mullah caught raping a 3-year-old little child
Give me a second.
in Kashmir.
Give me a second. Please repeat it again.
There's a mullah that
Yeah.
have been caught raping a 3-year-old child in Baramulla, Kashmir province.
Oh my.
Can you really digest this shit? These people, these bastards, 3-year-old child. Can you believe it, buddy?
Are Islam permits it.
Oh,
Mubarak
man.
ho in Islam. Under mullah, Allah's person, Allah's scholar, the one who verifies hadiths. Who verifies hadiths. Huh? This is what Islam is. This is what they pray. This is what they say. Woo! They praise their mullahs. Do you understand? Do you understand? And I would comment on it, and I would like to say to people, listen, do not call me a liar without any proof. Secondly, if you say that I'm being paid, if you do not have proof for that, I don't give a rat's about what you think. I will block you. I'm not dependent on you moments or anyone like that. I respect you all the way, everyone who is here. Don't say I'm angry. By the way, you have not seen me angry yet. Nobody has seen me angry. You're going to run so fast that you're going to not even look back if you see me angry. Okay? So don't play smart here. Show me respect and I will respect you. Equally with others. Don't call me a liar. Don't say I'm being paid to do this, what I'm doing. Because it's an accusation you are making. If you do that in my country where I'm residing, if you accuse of something without proof, you can actually be jailed for that. That's why I react the way I react. I mean business. Don't play games with me. You can play games with somebody else and get away with it. You won't get away with me. Plain simple. You don't like my channel, you don't like the way I am, get out. I have not told you to stay here. Plain simple. Give me a second. I have to throw somebody else out. That's it. Everybody who's going to say I'm a liar, they're going to get thrown out. I really don't care. Another one I had to throw out. Give me a second. I really don't care what they say. They will know for the next time that they're not going to be remaining on my channel. That's it. The fourth person just gone thrown out. Good. Give me a second. Any freaking person calls me a liar and accuses me like this, they're gonna get thrown out. I don't give a rat's. Give me a second. Sometimes, we need to clean, sir, the cleaning. Sometimes it has to happen.
Stomach cleaning, stomach cleaning.
Customer Pajit has to go out as well because he doesn't know how to write. He thinks he can do whatever he wants. He doesn't know that he has no ownership here. Out. Cleaned. Now we are back to normal. I don't need negative people in here. I wanted to actually research what you said, studied hard. You said there's Namaste Raj Singh. There is somebody who said something. You just said something about 3-year-old girl.
Yeah. That
Guys,
mullah has
yes.
caught. Yeah, that mullah has caught just around about 12 o'clock now. By now,
In which country was it? Kashmir?
it is in Indian side of Jammu and Kashmir, in the Kashmir province, Baramulla, Baramulla.
Oh, it's already. Wasn't it in 2019?
No.
Oh my God, there was also alleged rape in 2019.
There's a lots of rapes going there. Totally, they're raping their own daughters.
What do you call it? Bara kya?
Baramulla.
Recently, one woman has evacuated her sperm in the temple, and in temple in Shiva temple in Mangaluru, and one in Coimbatore, one idol was there. One woman came and he has removed the sari, everything, and he has raped the idol.
Baramulla. Acha, Baramulla. I can't see it still, yaar.
It is in the local news, JK News. It was.
Can somebody send it through email right away? Or Instagram, a screenshot on my Instagram. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that. Wait.
Guys, don't worry on the chat. I am cleaning the garbage. No offense. When people don't respect, they're out because we don't need negative people. We need to clean it up. These moments, they are negative. I have thrown all of them out. Now they can't even write one comment. Plain simple. They can maybe watch. I don't know the rules and regulations, but they can at least not write on the comment section no more.
Whatever they have, that's what they spread.
Oh my God. Listen. This is, have you seen this? Look on the screen. Techno, thank you. Bukhari Kitabul Tabir. Seeing a black woman in a dream is the sign of an oncoming epidemic. So a black woman in a dream, can you imagine? Is that not racism? Oh no, I'm just joking. But this is pathetic. I don't believe in racism, guys, by the way. Oh my God, this is horrific.
Ma'am, can I say something? Namaste to everyone.
Namaste. Namaste, Rohit ji.
Rohit. Raping by these mullahs is usual. It's teaching by the Prophet Muhammad himself. He went into the, last ceremony of his auntie naked inside that is also written somewhere in Bukhari or Sharif or something,
Oh my God.
And you remember Allah sent message, one full chapter when he got caused with doing boom boom with his wife servant. What's her name? Maria?
We can't remember, but yeah.
Maria Captia or something, her name. So his wife catch him doing on her bed. It was actually her room. So when he catch that time, Allah sent message in favor of Prophet Muhammad. that you should obey him, you should not fight with him, otherwise he will divorce you and he will get better woman than you. So I have doubt that if something is something such kind of things is happening, see catch maybe that time that verses come, but in past also maybe he's doing the same thing, but he was not getting cost. The verses come only when he was got caught.
Yeah.
I'm, I'm just possibility saying, ma'am, means in past also maybe he said send his wife, okay, go call your father, call, or some other excuses. The person who make excuse, wrong excuse, and send his wife, go, your father call you, and when he go to his father, then he do the boom boom with the servant. So when he was got caused, that time the verses he say Allah sending this kind of verses to me. But what about if he was not got caught? Means he will do the repeatedly same thing, and he will keep it sacred. So I am just saying maybe it was the time when he was caused. In past also he is doing the same thing until he was not got caused. It was going on because there was no objection. But this problem happened only when the wife got caught him. Then he start saying that if I will divorce, and see what is his name, his wife father, whatever he is saying, the same kind of verses are coming in Quran. So that's my concern. The raping all the actually all the non-believers, for them there was a discussion going on already in the channel. I don't want to name, but you go also there. So there was a discussion with a Momin. They told me that why if your family women are raped or sold in market, what was done in the time of Prophet Muhammad. The women were kept slave and they were sold for sex next to next by for money. So what if your women are get sold during that time? He said, for me, I will not have, my family will have not sold because I have accepted Islam at that time, if something it is like that. But of course, your family will also, of course, will be sold and raped. So this is the mindset of those people who are coming in discussion also. In discussion, they are showing their true nature, what they have in their mind inside. So really I appreciate what you are doing, and others also people doing. At least you are giving them chance, and we are understanding what they have in their mindset, because
Yeah.
they are sugar coating too much in the name. Because some area the Hindus are majority or some Christian are majority, they deal differently. But when they have power or majority, then their treatment is very very different. In one state in Kashmir, they are in majority, so they throw out all the women from non-Muslims from there. All of them plan together, and they put the poster on every home: leave your woman and leave the Kashmir for male. And that happened in 1990. It's not too far away, but 30 years before. The people who have their good house, business, everything, they are living still in tent.
Definitely.
In their own country, they are in tent.
Mm,
I have shared the link of that news in private
I
chat
saw it.
if you want.
I saw
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
And also I want to say that Rohit has said very good thing. There were slogans that were raising at that point of Kashmir, at that point in Kashmir, that Relief, Taliv and Chaliv. Relief means become Muslims. Taliv means we will cut you, chop you off, and Chaliv means get the hell out of here. Or these three kind of these three demands they have put it in front of the Kashmiri Hindus or Sikhs.
There is a Taharrush game is there, which is a Islamic rape game in which
Yeah,
every
yeah.
Muslim in the center woman will be there and everybody will be rape that woman.
It was done to Miss Sarla Bhatt. You can search it on the Google. Sarla Bhatt rape in Kashmir.
Yeah, but this is a common thing in Islam. Like I've read a hadith in Sahih Bukhari and hadith 6130. You can see that narrated by Hazrat Aisha. I used to play with the dolls in the presence of Prophet, and my girlfriends also used to play with me. When Allah's Messenger used to enter my dwelling place, they used to hide themselves. So this is narrated by Hazrat Aisha herself that Prophet Muhammad visited her when she was like 4 or 5 years back, and she remembered these things. And so you can see the mentality of that man, that he was like 50, 53, 54-year man, and having bad intentions toward a 4 5 year old girl child playing with her friends and dolls out there.
Everybody who's watching, remember to hit the like button. Everybody who's watching, remember. Good. Did I miss somebody? No. Everybody has spoken. I have to take the next group. Thank you very much for your
Yeah,
feedback and the link.
bye, thank you.
Yeah, I want to say something about you. You're looking very good today, and I want to say that God bless you. If there is any God, I think we are living in a different memory kind of thing. I don't believe in God or anything, but I believe in Shiva. Shiva means that which is not, and that excites me a lot. That's what I believe, that there is something which is not and which is, and kind of, there is a kind of a infinity, no possibility, but there is a probability. That's what I want to end in my discussion. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you should search about there's a Rudraksh thing out there. You can order it and wear it. It goes like it is of represents Lord Shiva's energy. So you can try that wearing it. Goes, I wear that mala or Rudraksh. It gives like positive energy and confidence to me. So you can try that thing.
What type of
Like
Rudraksh you are suggesting?
What is that?
She is already positive. How much positive you want to ma'am to be? She is every day mullas.
Yeah.
Huh?
What is it?
We
Is
make
it
her.
jewelry? Is it a
Yeah,
jewelry?
it is a kind of a jewelry.
What stone is it? What is it? What is it made of?
no.
Not a stone, but it is a kind of a fruits inside, something like that. It is
It
like
is a
a
It's a
seed
part
of
of
it
a
a
is a
plant.
fruit.
It's a
seed.
part of plant.
Seed.
Seed of a fruit,
It's a
yeah.
part of plant. Seed of a
But
plant.
it looked very good when you're going to wear it, I
Okay.
must say.
Write it in the comment section in the private chat. I will look into it.
Yeah, you will.
Okay.
You're going to look very good in that, I must say. And
Use-
yeah, you can take it whatever design you want. Kind of a, you want a bracelet or you want a necklace or something like that. It is going to look very cool.
Is it brown colorish?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Dark brown, dark brown.
Yeah, I know what it is then. It is like usually round ones, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah, round
Not
ones.
the big ones, the smaller ones.
The
There
small
are
one,
big
huh?
ones and there are small ones.
I think I know
Small
what
ones
it
is
is.
going to, yeah.
I know what it is.
It is going to look very cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
you
it.
can search
Also,
it out.
like long necklaces, you can buy them, right?
Yeah, you can also bring in some gold beads, something like that, into and kind
Yeah,
of a
yeah.
fashion or something like
Rudraj.
that.
क्या
Rudraksh,
हाँ, I
Rudraksh.
know this.
Rudraksha.
Somebody told
Just
me about it 2 weeks ago. I know that.
Yeah, it is a very
uh,
good thing. I think it
and
looks cool.
it is
I just wore it
not
for a
just the
fashion.
complete mala, and you can wear it singularly also. Like I wear a singular small Rudraksh. That's a
What type of
singular
Rudrak
thing.
you're wearing?
त्रिमुखी आता है ना जो
Trimuki, what it
त्रिमुखी
is for?
Three mouth.
ये तो पता नहीं यार,
Okay,
मम्मी ने
stay.
पहनाया था।
अरे यार ऐसे नहीं होता ना यार.
When I get mine, I'm going to show you guys when I get it, but because it's not in the normal shops here, it's something I have to order. It's in another state. They make it and they send it. It's
Yeah,
not that far away,
but please add some kind of gold beads, silver beads. It is, you should wear it like kind of a fashion something sense that it makes you look good.
I'll remember that. I'm
It
already
doesn't.
wearing stuff,
Yeah, yeah. These are very good stuff.
Yeah.
I like it.
But no worries, no worries. I will, I will look into it definitely. I have already done that. It was very difficult to get my hands on it. I just found it, so I'm gonna try to contact them and see if it's possible.
I want to say that mullah have been caught now 12 o'clock. So
Good.
that's a very good thing that happened, and the news is very good.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay,
Okay,
then
so
we're leaving. You can add your
yeah, bye, good night.
Bye bye. Take care.
Bye. Bye. All right. Thank you for joining, everybody. And the face becomes so big Sunday. All right.
I will say something, madam, before I quit from
Yes.
here.
And I want to add
Those
one
who
thing.
are saying, those who are saying for you, you take money and you are a liar. Allah is the best liar. He
Oh,
promised, yeah, he promised for heaven. He have bought the life and the money of जान और माल दोनों खरीद रखा है, कुरान में वर्स है.
yeah.
In the
Abs-
for Jannat he have bought the Jan and Mal both. So he is paying for you. He is giving you, greed. Come, I will give you huri. I will give you wine. Become Muslim. Right? If he have not given this kind of greed, nobody will come. 4 wives, who don't like? Everyone like, Huh? So
Definitely.
he have given 4 wives. All the people, lusty people, all the lusty people who want to be 4 or 5 or 10, they people go to the become Muslim. Okay, come, become Muslim.
Dil khush kita, as
Yeah.
if I may say. You just hit the point. Thank you very much. That is what was needed to nail it. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate your job. Thank you. Take the others call. I'm watching. Thank you.
Thank you,
Hello.
Rohit. Thank you. Hello. Yes.
I want to add one last point is that in Al-Tabri, he's a historian. He has written some commentary on the Quran in Tafsir Al-Tabri. In that he has written 99 names of Allah. In that one is, I think, Al-Ajiz, and this Al-Ajiz actually word came from Ujja, I think.
Okay.
Somebody Al-Uzza, and Uzza is the same idol, and Uzza is the war cry. I think they worship this idol before the war in Arab pagan religion, and in Hinduism also one Ushma Devi is there. Same thing, and Ushma is also a goddess Durga. The Hindus also worship this goddess Durga before the war. This Quraysh tribe actually worship this Al-Uzza idol before the war. So I think they both are the same. Ushma and Ujja, they both are the same idols, I think.
Very
And in that Al Ujja idol, you will see she's sitting on the line. I think there is 3 idols now: Al Ujja, Al Mannat, and one more idol is that they are sitting on the line. And goddess Durga is also used vehicle line for to travel. So I think they are the same Arab pagan religion, and some part of Hinduism is in Arab pagan religion, and later it was converted into Islam, I think, with Prophet Muhammad. And this Prophet Muhammad actually had started sex with the slaves actually after the death of the Khadija. If you notice clearly, before the death of Khadija, he has never sexed with any other woman except Khadija. After the Khadija death, he has started sex with the all the slaves, and he has given permission for the Ali also to rape the woman, to kafir women.
Yes. So thank you, Gayan. But you're absolutely right that everything went bananas after, Muhammad's Khadija going tutu bye bye. When she died, he went crazy. When you notice the history and you see, you know, the marriages that he had after Khadija, he was loyal to her, so-called loyal, probably because she was the bread winner at home. But after her, shabam bam, party on.
And one thing, and there, I think he was caught. I don't know, but one story is like that. I don't know complete story that in that rape, some woman was raped, and he has 3 evidence. So he has written that 4 evidence is required for to prove the woman is raped, like that. Okay.
Yes.
And check that my.
Yes, I will check your mail and everything. Don't worry about that. And I will also check the private chats.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. I will be taking new group. Give me a second. So if there are some moments they can join, I think there is one left. And remember to hit the like button, everybody who's watching. All right. The moment who was supposed to come didn't come. This is really bad. I mean, really. Let me see who's there. We have Golden, because something happened. She left, so we have to bring her back. Golden Words, welcome back.
Thank you so much. You're so kind, Amina.
You're so welcome. Kafir Phobia, welcome, my friend.
Hey, Amina.
Back to basics, welcome.
Hi, thank you.
You welcome. And we have Zen, welcome back.
Yeah, Amina. How are you?
I'm good. Just a quick question, Zen. Are you a Muslim or not?
No.
Good. Thank you. Just wanted to know. And we have Mr. Namaste. Srinaz ji. Hello, hello. And we have Panda ji. Mr. Panda. Hello, Mr. Panda. Panda or something. Yeah.
Hello.
Panda. How are you?
I'm fine.
Who is talking like that? Really?
Sorry, did you say something to me?
No. Somebody said, it was like weird, very weird to hear somebody talk like that. Somebody has written their names in Hindi. What's the name? Vedic? What's your name? Okay. I will be taking.
I think it is Vedic Dharma.
Yeah, but he's not responding, so that I cannot do anything with. We have Silent Scream. Hello, Silent Scream. I think I can't have any more on my screen.
अमीना जी आज आप लेट हो चुके हैं.
आज हम लेट आ चुके हैं. क्यों? कैसे लेट किया हम लोगों ने? हमने क्या कर दिया?
थोड़ा सा लेट हो चुके हैं. आपने शेड्यूल बदल दिया था. आपने 9 बजे का रखा था.
अरे आप हो? अरे आप हो?
हाँ, मैं साइलेंट स्क्रीन बोल रहा हूँ.
या मुझे पता है आप साइलेंट स्क्रीन हो, मगर आपके साथ तो मैंने कुछ अपॉइंटमेंट नहीं किया था.
नहीं, आप लाइव का जो नोटिफिकेशन शो कर रहा था वो रीशेड्यूल दिखा रहा था.
क्या?
यूट्यूब पे आपका लाइव स्ट्रीम का
हाँ
नोटिफिकेशन में टाइमिंग चेंज दिखा रहा था, इसलिए मैंने पूछा. नो सच इशू. आप कंटिन्यू करें.
मैंने अपना टाइम इसलिए बदला क्योंकि मेरा जो गेस्ट था उसने मुझे टाइम डिफरेंट बताया था, तो इसलिए जो है मेरा टाइम बदल गया. क्योंकि उन्होंने मुझे कहा कि मैं इस टाइम नहीं आ सकता, मैं इस टाइम आ सकता हूँ, और मैं उसको बोलती जा रही थी कि डैनिश या नहीं डैनिश, मुझे जवाब नहीं दे रहा था. तो फिर मैंने उसको डैनिश की तरह समझा. अब मैं तो 5 बजे से तो नहीं बैठ सकती हूँ ना अपने शाम के 8 बजे तक 3 घंटे ऐसे ही. दिस इज रिडिकुलस. तो इसलिए फिर मैंने कहा कि अगस्त ने मुझे नहीं बोला तो इसका मतलब ये हुआ कि मेरे ही 8 बजे, क्योंकि मैं किसका और समझूं, इंडिया का, यूएस का, इंग्लैंड का, किस टाइम पर मैं बैठूं ना. तो इसलिए फिर मैं समझी कि भाई ये मोस्ट लाइकली मेरे ही टाइम का बोल रहा है, मगर वो आया ही नहीं. मगर मैं यही एक्सपेक्ट कर रही थी कि वो नहीं आएगा, विच इज ओके नाउ, मतलब कुछ कर नहीं सकते हैं. That is how it is. Give me a second. Yes. Zen, you are first, so please go for it. No. Wait. Golden words, you are actually first because you were thrown out before. So please get back in and say what's on your mind.
Yeah, I got a call. That's the reason I just left the meeting. That's wonderful that you took me again. I hope I don't take much time because many people are there, who's waiting to come. But I think Amina, the one who did not come, the might be his reason is because the earth is flat, right? So he thought everywhere there is a same timing, that is 8 o'clock, right? Earth is not round, it is not sphere, right? Yep.
You're right.
That is,
Huh?
I think so. It is my perception, okay? It's not his.
No.
Okay, so okay, back to the serious matter. I don't know which is serious and which is joke here. I'm laughing. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, it is good for our health. And you were talking about too much is too bad. Whatever it is too much, it is too bad. That is the sayings. It is sayings that whatever you eat, drink, even being silent or being alone is also too bad. Whatever it is, or too much
Balance.
talking, it's too bad. Whatever it is, too much is too bad. You are right. Yes, the life should be balanced. Diet, eating, talking, everything have to be balanced. Yes. And one more thing, I sorry, I'm bringing the last one because I couldn't talk yesterday. I was laughing because I saw one of his name is Universal Beauty. He's not be seen this today, but he was selling that what from 700 to 1400, that era, all Muslims were scientists. I was yet to ऐसे ना बेहोश हो जाते हैं ना. I was yet to fall. I'm like, seriously, what's wrong with this guy? I thought he might be sarcastic, but I don't know. He's a moment. Is he a moment?
He's a moment. He actually went on another channel and he indirectly threatened all of us.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You were telling about all that. Mine something happened, and I got some call, and then I couldn't speak. I don't know. I was not audible at all. And again, like, lot of problem happened, and you were telling everything about him that time. Yes, and I one more person. I don't want to back, but his name is something like lie exposure or exposure lie. Something his name is. Oh my God, he's so funny. He came to another channel and he was telling that he was naming you in some other, like he fears you a lot.
He fears me. Yes, then I'm doing something right. हालांकि मैंने उसके साथ हमेशा I've been very nice to him, by the way. But I think he's scared of me because of my proofs. Not because I eat them alive. I don't eat anyone. You call me something that I have not said to you. I have not disrespected you. I have everything I've been saying. I've saying by with the help of the proof from your Quran and Hadith. And then you call me a liar. You call me a liar. I'm not gonna do much. I'm just like that.
Nid, can you please? Yeah,
yes, I just muted him. So I just don't like people calling me something. Yes, if they believe I have lied about something, I have said something that is not legit, then come and tell me. We'll look into it. And if it's the truth, then I will say, listen, yeah, I can see what you're saying. I'm sorry about that. But do not come and say I'm lying and I'm being paid by the Indian government or the Yahudi, because then you're actually accusing somebody of something very big. I cannot catch that person and actually complain about them to the superior, somebody's above, because they're behind a camera computer. But actually, if you do it in a country and somebody says it in front of you and somebody else is a witness about it, they can actually get into trials. So for me, it's the limit. I have given them all the freedom, but I don't believe they have the right to call me a liar. Plain simple. I give them so much slack, but here I stop. And the interesting part is, they want respect, these moments, they have this big need for it, but they have zero respect for the people. They forget that their own mullahs, they have millions and millions of viewers, they have followers on their channel. One should ask them, are your mullahs then being paid by somebody? Are they corrupt?
Yeah. Yes,
You
they
know,
are. Yes, they are. Because whatever you said, it's right. See, it's a psychological problem they have.
yeah,
It's like they have a set of psychological problem. It is psychological problem. It is not actually Islam, and it is connected to their religion at last end of the day. But
yes.
they have a list of psychological problems. It's all negative, like list of negative problems they have. What I observe, they have a hypocrisy, lot of hypocrisy. Okay, they lie on the face. It will be true, the truth will be there in front of you, but still they won't, you know,
Huh.
say yes. And they don't have that guts to say yes. They don't have that guts. Okay.
Never.
And the
Huh.
next one, yes, and they have another one. It is called superiority complex.
Huh. Huh.
Lot of, like, they are the kings. And I was hearing one that Muslim, he came, he was talking, you were talking about the wife. You can beat her, is it fair to beat? And he said, yes, I am a king. And she, I was like, see, I was off, I was not in there. I was like, I was if it were in front of me, I would have told, seriously, have you got, have you a problem, anything, like, that's
Because
so rude, like so rude.
because in Islam, a woman is nothing. She's not
Yes,
equal. She's
yes,
nobody. She's a slave. She is for cooking, giving birth, and satisfying her husband. That is what a
yes.
woman is for a man in Islam. Finito. She has no other rights.
See,
Zip.
I'll tell that equality, even in what I heard when I'm growing up, even in my this one, they don't say that girl and boy are equal. Okay, see, no, not like that. I'm not very negative here. So comparing, girls are more superior, not in a any, like, thinking wise or nothing like that. The physical wise itself, they are superior. It is not equal.
Hmm.
It is not, they are not equal. They are not equal to men. Men have their own strength. They have a immense of strength, I agree.
Yeah.
Without men, they are equal in a way to lead this life, because you need the next generation to come here. So you need both sex, right? So it's not like only men are there, do you get babies? No. If only women are there, do you get babies? No. That's how they need each other. You cannot go with one. And but woman is superior in giving birth. Yes, because every child she give birth, she will get a new life if she go through, if she come out of that, if she's alive. Yes.
Huh.
So it is like a new, like, rebirth to her.
But
So
that
if the
Amina ji, I
same
want to say something
lady,
quick
if the same
because
lead,
Vedic Dharma, he's writing all this bullshit thing.
who
You are
who
not
who?
offended, but I got offended. He's saying
Sorry,
instead of
forgive me.
Amina ji, he's saying Kamina ji. I don't
who's
like that word.
Wait.
who is
Wait,
that?
who is saying that?
Vedic Dharma or whatever. And then say, मैं bump
Wait,
तोड़ दूंगा.
please wait. Where is he? Is he in the
He's in a
private?
private chat. He's in a private chat.
Vedic is saying in the Hindi language.
Yeah, in the Hindi, what he's saying, मैं बम फोड़ दूंगा स्क्रीन में, मुझे लीजिए. This is the one thing. Then before that, he's saying, Kamina ji, can I join? And then after that, he's saying, Amina ji, can I join? So that is not a by mistake word. By mistake, that is Amina cannot be write a Kamina by mistake. No.
Thank you.
Actually, he is making a fake ID. He is with a fake ID, fake name. Actually, he is a Mumin. He is using the different
maybe.
name Vedic Dharma.
Yeah.
That's
he
why
don't
he
have
Sure, he is
patience.
absolutely
I have
using the
seen
fake
him
name.
from that time. He don't have
Or
any patience.
Amina ji, either you can put me on the backstage, no problem.
No. He's gone. He left. What he on the screen? I can't remember. Was he on the screen?
Yeah, he was on a private chat.
No, he was on backstage.
Because I didn't pick him in because he was not talking. When I picked him up in the backstage, I said to him, say hello. He did not say hello. And if you do not say hello, then I know something is fishy. That's why I didn't pick him up. So
Okay,
he
sorry,
is.
golden words. You can proceed. I'm sorry.
Thank you. By the
Hi,
way,
Amina.
Namaste ji. Thank you. And guys, everybody who is listening in the private chat or in the studio, do not write anything in the comment section. This is just a warning now. The rover, Nid, anybody else in the private chat, do not write. If you write a message from now on, I'm sorry, I will throw you out because it creates disturbance. It created disturbance for Namaste ji. So please don't do it. I would like you not to write anything unless it's something urgent that you want me to know. Please. Yes,
And
golden words. Go for it.
don't talk in chat. Don't entertain others. You want to talk only to Amina because she's a host. You cannot chat with any others. If last time also I entered twice because I kicked off due to my calls. One of the person, I don't know his name, I don't remember, he said like, are you not repeating? You came twice. Then I did not reply him. Who is he? Why should I reply to him?
Yeah.
So don't get bothered. They just want to trigger everybody.
Exactly. They want to, but what they don't understand is I'm just going to throw them out. I mean, if people
Yes.
do not respect my channel, I'm just going to throw you out. I'm not going to sink to your level, but I'm going to throw you out because I have a
No,
choice. Either to
Amina,
badmouth you
there
or.
are there are a person who love chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
They
Because they are
have the chaos.
chaotic.
They have chaos inside. That's why they vomit the same thing out. That's what they do.
Definitely.
Sorry for
Definitely.
that.
No, please continue. Thank you.
I was
First
telling
of all,
something.
yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Namaste ji. I was thinking like, is it me for like somebody got offensive? Like, I was really surprised. Like, okay, so yeah, I don't know what I was telling. I just forgot. But yeah, they have a very lot of negative things, and they put lot of food. They don't have a inner peace. They say that they are a peace-loving religion, but they don't have an inner peace. That's what I observe. Means it is shown everywhere nowadays, but they think still they are out of the world. They are the best. They think everything, and just now today morning I saw, being in a no, I don't mind in India, as I have seen, like every couple has they can marry 4 ladies and have 40 kids. Yes, but in foreign countries also, they don't have less than 4 kids.
Okay.
Is they don't have any concept of having 2 kids. I don't know, is it bad for them? I don't know why they have to have like 4 kids, 10 kids. Who will take care? I don't know.
Actually, can I add on to this? Because
Please.
in yesterday's conversation with AP, he mentioned about and also he has earlier mentioned about Ghazwa-e-Hind,
Yeah.
and in which he has said, Prophet Muhammad has said that one who will conquer India, he will be set free from the eternal hellfire.
Okay.
And so, because actually everyone knows that in the past, the India share of GDP in the, I would say, around past 1000 years was above 20 or 25%, and that was a lot. And India was also known as the golden bird of the world. So back then, uh, if you trace the history of Islam, you will see that Christianity and Islam were always both rivals, because there was a power struggle between that region. And am I audible or?
Yes. We don't want to disturb you.
So there was a power struggle between Islam and Christianity, and the Spain, at one time Spain was almost in control of Islam, and the at later point of time Christianity has to launch crusades in order to regain their land. So these two were rivals. And coming back to the eastern side of the world, when we move from Saudi Arabia to Iran, then Afghanistan, Pakistan, current day Pakistan, at that time it was Bharat, India, and and the far eastern lands. So when they came,
Mhm.
they first conquered Iran, and then there were two options for Muslim. The Muslim differentiate between themselves and non-believers, as they termed us as kafirs. So at that time, China and India were two places with the highest number of kafirs, according to them, or non-believers in the world. So China was not that economically powerful at that time, so they came to India, and you all, and then Afghanistan was the first place to hit and be converted in at that time, because the Pashtun, as you know, right now, the recent turmoil in Afghanistan, uh, at that time, the Pashtuns were the first people who were converted back then, and around approximately.
Mr. Pand, I want to interrupt you. Sorry, I'll add a line in that.
Okay.
Afghanistan was conquered very easily within this span of years. I heard one of the conversation. The other, I don't want to name anybody, but he told that there was lot of, other than Hindus like Sanatana Dharma, there was lot of Buddhism there.
Yes,
Yeah.
also Parsis were also present at that time.
Yes, Parsis was there, and more than Hindus, there were a lot of Buddhists were there. So for
It was a
it's very
multicultural
easy.
society.
Yes, it's very easy for, even in Bangladesh also they say there are a lot of Buddhists were there that time. That's the reason it was very easy to convert. So now also it's going on the same thing. You can see that lot of atheists are there in Hindus also. They say themselves are atheist, Buddhist. You know, that is all the first step to convert. It is just a easy way, like not with the harm, like hitting or with a sword, because now it won't be so much. So they don't want a bloodshed, I think. So
No,
this is an
then
easy way to
I
yeah. Go ahead.
my personal experience is that they try to target on the soft pulse of the general public. For example, let's say my kid is sick, and I need money for medicines. So one Muslim mosque and imam will come and say, look, I'll pay for your medicines for your kid, you need to convert to Islam. So they target some specific soft points which the person is suffering from.
That is why happening, because Hindu in India, many temples are under a government.
Government control.
Yes.
Really?
So we don't have
Yes.
fund. We don't have fund for people, the poor people, to feed free. Still, I know still, basically, in Mangalore, it is a southern of Karnataka, Mangalore. You
It's
have
near Bangalore,
we
right?
No. It is 300 kilometers from Bangalore. So it is a Mangalore. It is a seashore. It is near Arabic Sea. Okay, there you see a lot of Christians, but still Hindus. There in every temple they have a annaprasana. Annaprasana means they'll give food evening, in the afternoon and in evening, twice. Many temples are there with the funds of us, but still government will snatch some of the money from there. That's very bad. We have to remove the temples from there.
No, the thing is, because even though currently Muslims are at 14.2% in India, they are a lot aggressive when somebody outside from their belief comments on Islam, whether irrespective of that comment is good or bad. They are extremely aggressive,
That is
and
their
they cannot
weapon, right?
tolerate.
That is
Mr.
their
Pandey,
And
Mr.
also,
Pandey,
the
Mr.
media
Pandey,
targets. Yes.
you are dreaming. There are around 25, to be precise. And Christians are,
25% of the Muslims. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, yeah. And Christians are not at 2%. They are nearly around 20.
20. Are you taking into account illegal Bangladeshi Muslims as well?
No. No, I am not taking any illegal
Indian citizens.
immigrants. Indian citizens. What they do is, the Christians they convert ST, and tribal people, and they keep the STSC name for reservations in jobs and education.
Mhm.
So they don't openly say they are Christians. That's why Christian percentage is around 2% from decades. They are not growing, but
It's
actually they are growing. You can find n number of churches and mosques in rural areas. You can't find many temples, but you can find many churches and mosques.
you know one more funny thing I have seen recently, like not recently, 3 years back. Okay, I went to India that time, and I saw there in Mangalore, whatever that city I said just now, Mangalore. It is a there are a lot of Christian churches are there. Okay, the changes I saw after like 15-20 years, every Christian church, they don't have a will tell Dvajastamba in front of will Dvajastamba means it is a flag. It's like putting a flag. It's a high tower. It's just a tower, and it will be plated with it will be the iron this one. Okay, and every temple has it. Every temple do has that Dvaja Garuda Stamba they'll tell, or Dvaja Stamba they'll tell. Okay, whichever temple you see, you just take a see, Google it. You'll have that a big tower. When you enter the temple, you'll see that big tower. Okay, Christians doesn't have that. They don't have that concept of Dvajastamba. It's a church. It's just a building. They'll be having a cross there. I have seen.
Give me a second, golden words, please give me a second. Azad ji, if you want to come, I will make space for you because I don't know if you want to join. अगर आप आना चाहते हैं आजाद जी, आप मुझे बोलिए, मैं आपके लिए एक जगह खाली कर देती हूँ. I don't think somebody's going to mind for a couple of minutes. So आजाद जी प्लीज मुझे आप बोलिए, क्योंकि मैंने कोशिश की है जगह बनाने के लिए, मगर क्या कहते हैं आ नहीं रहे हो तो.
Amina, 5 minutes. I can leave. I can leave the space. You can take Azad ji. Okay.
Manish, no. My system sometimes it drops people. I didn't throw anybody out yet. There was already, but somebody just jumped in. I think it was very dumb. Dharam just jumped in, but I can't see Azad ji saying yes. He did say something, but I didn't understand in Hindi. Then he said I can't speak English that well. I said doesn't matter. Urdu always welcome for him, and of course for those who really can't speak, I have full understanding. Sometimes rules are there to be bent. Depends in which regards, of course. I will make some space for you, Azad ji. Let me see. Golden words, and where do you have Mr. Panda? Golden words. Then I would like to say thank you to you because I don't want if it doesn't open again, then at least we have spoken.
Definitely. Okay. Thank you for taking. Bye.
All right. There is a space now, so you can join, Azad ji. Perfect. Give me a second, please. Just give me a second. Hello, Azad ji. Welcome.
हेलो, थैंक यू मैम.
कैसे हैं आप?
नमस्ते, ठीक हूँ.
अच्छा लगा आपके इधर आने में. मुझे आपने टाइम निकाला, आप आए.
जी नहीं, मेरे पास टाइम ही था क्योंकि आज मैं पर्सनली थोड़ा अपसेट था मेरे पर्सनल मैटर्स में, तो मैंने मेरी आज की स्ट्रीम भी कैंसिल किया है आजाद के सवाल.
अच्छा.
लेकिन अभी रात के हमारे पास 1 बजने को है
जी.
और व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में क्या चल रहा तो वो देख रहा था, तो किसी ने कहा कि आमिना जी लाइव है, तो फिर आपको पता है फिर चैन कहाँ आता.
शुक्रिया.
लेकिन इंग्लिश में चल रही थी बात, तो मैं सोचा कि कमेंट में ही बैठा रहूं.
नहीं, कमेंट पे आप कैसे होंगे? मैंने अगर आपका नाम किसी ने बोला, आप आ गए, जब मैंने गौर किया, मैंने कहा ओए ऐसे तो हो ही नहीं सकता. एक दफा मेरे पैनल पे तो आप जरूर आएंगे. मैं तो आपको इस तरह नहीं छोड़ सकती. आपकी प्यारी आवाज सुन के, आपके कमेंट्स, आपकी बातें तो मुझे हमेशा पसंद है, तो ऐसे तो मैं आपको नहीं छोड़ सकती थी ना. कि आप कितनी प्यारी प्यारी बातें होती हैं, अपनी दिल की बातें बताते हैं, वो तो हम एकदम से इस तरह नहीं छोड़ सकते। तो इसीलिए मैंने कहा मैं आपके लिए जगह खाली कर लेती हूँ, आप जरूर आइए।
जी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
आजाद जी, मेरा एक छोटा सा आपसे शिकायत है। एक बार आपके
जी
चैनल
जी
में आया, आप ऐसे बाउंसर को बैठा के रखते हो, वो मेरे को अंदर आने नहीं दे रहा है। बहुत देर, कम से कम 2 घंटा बैठा रहा है।
जी
आपका बाउंसर से सलमान खान का बाउंसर ठीक है भैया, कम से कम थोड़ा देखने तो देता है। आपका बाउंसर तो आने ही नहीं दिया है। तो बस ठीक है, अमीना जी आप कंटिन्यू करिए थोड़ा।
जी, तो मैं आजाद जी को बताऊं कि आज का जो क्या नजारा है जी। आज का जो है ना, हमारा एक गेस्ट के साथ था। आपको तो पता है आजाद जी, मैं तो अपने चैनल को हमेशा सैटरडे को इस तरह मेरा ऑन नहीं होता अनलेस कोई स्पेसिफिक कोई खास वजह हो। तो एक मोमिन ने सॉरी, एक मोमिन ने मेरे 3 सवालों का चैलेंज एक्सेप्ट किया था, तो उसने आज आना था। और आज जो है मैंने अभी जाके मैसेजेस भी चेक किए, उसने मुझे कोई कैंसलेशन का मैसेज नहीं भेजा। और उसमें जो है मुझे ये पता चलता है कि वो पीछे हट गया मुझसे, क्योंकि उन्होंने मुझे एक लफ्ज नहीं बोला मेरे उसमें कमेंट सेक्शन में कि आपने गलत टाइमिंग दे दी, मैं इसलिए नहीं आया, मैं बीमार हो गया, कनेक्शन खराब है। उस इंसान ने एक्चुअली मुझे कुछ भी नहीं लिखा। मैंने उससे सिर्फ 3 सवाल पूछे थे।
जी
तो आपके साथ कभी ऐसे हुआ है कि आपके चैनल पे किसी ने कुछ चीज प्रॉमिस किया हो और फिर वो आया ना हो?
हाँ, ऐसा बहुत बार हुआ।
जी
एक बंदा आया था
जी
तो क्लियरली ऐसा महसूस हो रहा था कि उसके आसपास में और कोई बैठे हैं और उसके कान में कुछ कह रहे हैं और वो हमसे सवाल कर रहा है। तो हमने तो बोले कि उसको जवाब हम दे देंगे, लेकिन हमारा सिर्फ एक सवाल का जवाब दे देना। वो कह रहा था कि आपने कुरान को समझा ही नहीं, आपने कुरान पढ़ा नहीं, समझा नहीं। तो हमने बोले ठीक है, एग्री करते हैं इस बात को
जी
और हम समझते हैं कि आपने समझे है कुरान। तो हम इस आयत को सिर्फ इतना बता दें, एक वर्ड्स के सिर्फ एक सेंटेंस को आप एक्सप्लेन कर दें और आपके लिए हम 3 दिन का वक्त देते हैं। ये वेडनेसडे पे बात हो रही है तो आप संडे के दिन आइए और जवाब दे दीजिए, या तो अभी जवाब दे दीजिए। तो ना तो उस वक्त उसके पास जो बैठा था मौलवी, ना उसने जवाब दिया, ना संडे के दिन आकर जवाब मिला, ना आज तक मिला। कि जैसा
बिल्कुल
कि आपका सवाल रहा था ना एक कि अल्लाह किसके सामने गवाही दे रहा है, अल्लाह शहादा दे रहा है, क्यों
बिल्कुल
और किसके सामने? पहली बात। तो हमारा सवाल था कि अल्लाह कसम किसकी खा रहा है? वो कौन सा रब है जिसकी अल्लाह कसम खा रहा है और ये वर्ड्स क्या बता रही है? ये सवाल था, लेकिन उसने आज तक क्या आया नहीं, जवाब दिया नहीं। ऐसा होते रहता।
यही तो बात है ना, यही तो इंटरेस्टिंग बात है, जो कि बहुत अच्छा पॉइंट मारा है। ये तो मैंने चंद दफा मोमिनों से पूछा है कि अल्लाह क्यों शहादा दे रहा है। उनके उनके मैसेंजरों ने, उनके प्रॉफिटों ने कभी ये पूरा शहादा नहीं पढ़ा, कहीं पे नहीं पढ़ा, तो अल्लाह ने कैसे शहादा बोल दिया?
अच्छा
अल्लाह ने कैसे शहादा, किस बेस पे बोला है उसने? तो
अच्छा,
इसका कोई
शहादा,
जवाब नहीं है।
जी शहादा बोला वो ठीक है, क्यों बोला, लेकिन किसके सामने बोला? क्योंकि एज पर मुस्लिम कुरान तो लोहे महफूज में कायनात के बनने से पहले लिख दिया गया ना। तो किसके सामने शहादत दिया उन्हें? कायनात से पहले कौन था मौजूद?
बिल्कुल, यही यही ना कि मतलब क्यों, किस लिए, ये नीड किस चीज का है? नॉर्मली तो यही तो मैंने कहा कि मतलब कोई सेंस नहीं देता, क्योंकि जब मुसलमान लोग शहादा देते हैं तो किसी के सामने खड़े होते हैं और फिर किसी वजह से वो लोग दे रहे होते हैं। तो
जी
किस बेस पे दिया उन्होंने? तो
हाँ,
वही
पहले
चीज
तो उसने कलम बनाया, कलम बना के कुरान लिखा, लोहे महफूज में रख दिया। तो शहादा किसके सामने दिया फिर, जब कलम पहले बना है और उस पे कुरान लिखा जा रहा है? तो फिर शहादा किसको दे रहा है शहादा? कौन है मौजूद वहां पर?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, यही तो मैं तो हैरान होती हूँ कि मोमिनों से कितना अच्छा। एक और है, उसने 16 तारीख को आना। अब दूसरा मेरा हफ्ता कोई वो खराब ना कर दे, मगर खैर उसकी तो स्क्रीनशॉट्स ले लिए मैंने, प्रूफ ले लिया कि अगर वो नहीं आया तो उसका तो एक्चुअल एक जगह है जहां पर मैं जाके कह सकती हूँ कि तुम्हारा तो ये मोमिन आया ही नहीं उधर, क्योंकि उधर वाला वो लोग बड़ा सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं कि इसको तो 3 बेसिक सवाल नहीं आता, सवालों का जवाब नहीं पता इसको, ये तो वाकई में टाटा बाय बाय है। मैंने कहा हाँ, मैं समझो कि टाटा बाय बाय हूँ, चलो ठीक है। तुम लोग सब तो मेरे पैनल पे आके मुझे बोलो कि आमिना इसका सवाल का जवाब ये है, तुम लोग मुझ पे हंस रहे हो। तुम लोगों में से 3 तो उठ के वहां पे आ जाए, तुम लोगों में से 3 उठ के तो आ जाओ मेरे चैनल पे, मुझे बता दो उसका जवाब क्या है। मगर नहीं, एक ने बल्कि मेरे कमेंट सेक्शन में लिखा है, मुझे बुरा भला कह दिया उसने कि मतलब तुम ये तो वो। तो मैंने कहा फिर तुम आके मेरे को बता दो ना कल। तो कहता नहीं, मैं सैटरडे के लिए वेट करूंगा, 16 अक्टूबर के लिए। अरे उसकी क्यों तुम वेट करोगे? नहीं, वो जो बंदा जो है ना, वो आके बता देगा। क्यों, तुम्हें नहीं आता क्या? मुझ पे तो तुम लोग हंसते हो। तो ये बड़ी हैरत की बात है आजाद जी के दूसरों पे, हम जैसे लोगों पे ये लोग मजाक उड़ा रहे होते हैं, मगर जब खुद के टांग को पकड़ो तो फिर उनको कुछ भी नहीं आता।
तो आज की टॉपिक वही चल रही थी आपकी।
जी जी बिल्कुल, उसी का वेट कर रहे थे। तो समझा कि हो सकता है इस 3 घंटे में कोई ना कोई टपक ही आए, मगर कोई भी नहीं आया। और जब एक आया वो भाग गया, जब पैनल में आया जब पैनल पे आ गया तो गायब हो गया। ऐसे गायब हुआ कि मत पूछिए। उसका नाम था मोहम्मद सईद। सईद,
अच्छा,
सॉरी सॉरी, हाँ मोहम्मद सईद। तो कोई भी नहीं आया। काफी वेट किया मैंने उनका, किया किया किया। जब देखा कि भाई कोई आ ही नहीं रहा, तो मैंने कहा चलो भाई, चलो थोड़ा सा बातचीत ही कर लेते हैं, इतने लोग वेट कर रहे हैं। तो मैंने कहा चलो उनके साथ गुफ्तगू हो जाती है थोड़ी सी।
अभी जवाब देने को तो कोई नहीं आता, लेकिन ये कहने के लिए तो कमेंट करते हैं कि ये लोग फेक है।
हाँ
सच वाला सर फेक है, आजाद फेक है।
जी।
चलो हम फेक है, एग्री, हम फेक है, लेकिन वो उसका क्या करोगे जो हमारे सवाल है?
हाँ, उसका जवाब
क्या
नहीं
वो
है।
सवाल भी फेक है?
बिल्कुल। या तो कहते हैं हम लोग फलाने के एजेंट है, तो हमको पता नहीं किससे कितना, पता नहीं क्या पैसा। इतनी बेवकूफाना बातें करते हैं ना ये लोग कि
अच्छा,
आजाद जी कभी मैं हैरान रह जाती हूँ।
आपको पता है हमको सर्विसें भी मिलती है, एजेंट भी बन जाते हैं हम। और आज तो व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप में एक ने हमको तो आईफोन भी दिला दिया, आरएसएस के।
वाह जी वाह
अब मेरे खटारे फोन को देख रहा हूँ मैं, और व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप देखता हूँ, उसमें आज ही एक बंदे ने कमेंट किया कि इनको आईफोन मिल गया है, लैपटॉप मिल गया है, पैसा मिल रहा है, और सनाटोनियो ने इनको खरीद लिया है। मैं बोला यार, बच्चे को बताया मैं कि देख मेरे को आईफोन मिला है, तो वो इतना बहादुर आदमी था, ना सिर्फ ग्रुप में चैट कर रहा था बल्कि पर्सनल पे फोन भी किया। बच्चे ने उठाया और कहा कि ग्रुप में ही बात कीजिए, पर्सनल पे क्यों कॉल कर रहे हैं? तो उनको भी बुरा भला कह रहा, बच्चे को भी। उसकी रिकॉर्डिंग बच्चे ने मुझे भी भेजा और ग्रुप में भी डाला कि देखिए ये पर्सनल में ऐसी बात। तो आईफोन भी मिल रहे हैं आप, तो पहले तो भी खाली हम एजेंट बने थे, सर्विसें मिल रही थी, कोई आरएसएस का था तो कोई यहूदियों का था, अब तो आईफोन भी मिल जा रहे हैं हमारे को।
बहुत कुछ। उस दिन मैंने मजे की बात है, अब मैं उसका नाम नहीं लूंगी, मैंने एक हेडफोन्स बहुत वक्त बाद, मतलब शुरू के एकदम नहीं, मतलब मैंने स्टार्ट तो अप्रैल में किया था, मगर मैंने जुलाई में एक हेडफोन्स लिए जो वो कॉलर की तरह जो होता है। तो किसी को वो आग लगी है कि पता नहीं, हाँ देखो इसको पैसे मिल रहे हैं, देखो इसने चीजें खरीदने शुरू किए। मैंने कहा ओए, मैंने कहा पैसे मिलने से पहले मैंने बहुत सी चीजों में इन्वेस्ट खुद किया था। वो इतनी बेवकूफा लोगों के लिए। अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये चीज जो है ना, इट्स वेरी नाइस दैट पीपल सपोर्ट यू थ्रू योर सुपर चैट एंड ऑल, मगर लोग इतने अजीब और गरीब हैं कि उनको बस एक ही चीज समझ में आता है, उनको सिर्फ एक चीज दिखता है। और मुझे लगता है आजाद जी, वो इसलिए दिखता है उनको क्योंकि वो खुद ही इस किस्म के लोग हैं, खुद ही उनका रिफ्लेक्शन है ये, खुद उनकी जो सोच है, उनकी जो हरकतें, उनका अपना अपना अंदरूनी प्रॉब्लम है कि वो लोग दूसरों को भी उसी नजरों से देखते हैं।
प्रणाम आजाद जी।
प्रणाम, कहिए सर।
प्रणाम आजाद। अमीना जी, मैं बोल सकता?
जी बोलिए।
थैंक यू सो मच।
जी बोलिए।
Azaji, thank you so much. Actually, it's made my day. In fact, कि मैं बहुत टाइम था इनफैक्ट जरूर ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਚੈਨਲ ਤੇ ਸੌਰੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਹਿੰਦੀ ਇਨੀ ਗੁੱਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ
Is English better? Can you speak in English? If you're talking to me, then speak in English for a minute. क्योंकि मेरी पंजाबी इतनी अच्छी नहीं है.
Exactly the point. Yeah. So my Hindi is actually off the rack, to be honest. So obviously, so English might be a little bit better, in fact. So Azaji, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਬਹੁਤ ਪ੍ਰਣਾਮ ਸਰਕਾਰ. ਪਹਿਲੀ ਗੱਲ ਤੇ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਦੂਜੀ ਗੱਲ ਸਰਕਾਰ ਇਹ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ ਕਿ ਆਜ਼ਾਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਚੈਨਲ ਤੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਾਰੀ ਆਣਾ, ਸਾਰਾ ਦਿਨ ਸੁਣਦਾ. Sorry, I can't elaborate that in English. In fact, obviously, I might not be able to put it in.
It's okay. It's okay. You can switch a little bit. You can switch a little bit. It's okay.
Thank you, Minaji. Thank you so much. Minaji, actually, the point I'm trying to make, in fact, I'm from England. I'm from UK, and I'm based in West Midlands, UK, United Kingdom, obviously. I always watch Azaji's program, and he's to the top, to the logic, and obviously Azaji diya bakriyan jiriyan, they are zindabad, you know what I mean? So they are like, to the top, to the best. I mean, I couldn't say, I couldn't find a word more than to an explanation, in fact. So the point I'm trying to make is like, Azaji, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਰਕਾਰ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਾਬਾਦ ਹੋ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੋ ਤੇ ਸੱਚ ਵਾਲਾ ਜੀ, ਹੀ ਇਜ਼ ਟੌਪ ਆਫ ਦ ਬੈਸਟ. ਅਮੀਨਾ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਬੈਸਟ, ਮੇਰੀ ਭੈਣ ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ ਵਾ ਤੇ and obviously speaking, and what's his name, obviously Apostle Imam, he's one of the best. He's like a machine gun. So Azaji, actually, मैं अमीना जी ना बहुत टाइम तो गल करने दी कोशिश कर रहा. I was trying to actually speak to Amina ji for it's been a while. Actually, I've been held out to the stream. In fact, obviously, I was trying to actually get into the stream, and so I can actually have a couple of words here and there. But obviously, लेकिन तुसी Azaji तुसी आए हो, then it's actually made my day. It's made my day. Obviously speaking, it's made my day. Azaji, you are the best. You are the best.
इनका चैनल है अजान ग्राउंड एक्स मुस्लिम, और बहुत अच्छा चैनल है इनका. मैं जब जाती हूँ, मैं तो कहती, हालांकि मैं जाती हूँ, मैं सिर्फ एक कमेंट लिखना होता है और फिर एकदम लिंक कमेंट्स मुझे आने लग जाते हैं, आप आइए, बस ये जब बोल देते हैं ना आइए, फिर मुझे पता होता है कि मैं अगर नहीं गई तो अच्छा नहीं होगा, तो फिर मैं चली जाती हूँ. कभी कभी बाहर होती हूँ गाड़ी में, मैं चली जाती हूँ लाइव. तो इनका जो है, इनके आजाद जी के लिए तो मेरे दिल में बहुत ज्यादा रिस्पेक्ट है, बहुत ज्यादा प्यार है. अगर इनके साथ बुरा भी करेगा तो वो सुनेगा ना, धुलाई करके रख दूंगी मैं. तो
नहीं, Amina ji, actually, sorry to interrupt you there. Actually, in fact, obviously, Azaji said it at some point. In fact, he takes you as a daughter. So taking somebody as a daughter, that's all in all, overall blessing. You know what I mean? You don't have to be the superstar to be accomplish somebody to obviously accept them as a daughter. You bless them as they are. So accept them. You accept them as they are, obviously, to speak. You don't. Azaji ne wo kiya. Sorry, mera Hindi is not too good in.
It's okay. It's okay.
But the point I'm trying to make is obviously Azaji ne wo kiya ki Amina ji mere beti hai, and the I don't remember the other Banji's name. I don't remember actually. Probably Azaji. Ji, absolutely. Azaji, absolutely. So Azaji, Amisha bole. Actually, Azaji, I have 3 daughters. Mere 3 betiyan hain. So I have 3 daughters, in fact. So I live in UK, and I listen to you, and I elaborate all that, and I'm thinking to my point. So jado Azaji ningal bolde hain na, when Azaji say that, what I mean. So I've got the name Amina ji and Tanzila, and I'm missing my 3rd daughter. Mere dil se aag lag jandi hai. It burns me throughout. In fact, you know why? Because this is exactly what Islam didn't give it. Islam gave what it could, but this is exactly what it couldn't give. You see what I mean? So if you see, the result was at 2 points. I mean, even you look at the minimum point, right? There is
Hello, Amina.
the smallest atom in the world,
Amina,
right?
excuse me for 1 second. I'm about to leave. A Movin is ready to join in. I will
Yeah,
vacate
I
my
will take.
place for
I
him.
just saw it. I just didn't want to interrupt. I just saw it basically. So
Yeah.
if you don't
And please
mind,
give spot for Vedic Dharma
I'll join.
also. I
I'll
think he is about to die. He's
what?
Amina, you
really.
can put me on the backstage.
No. You can stay. Listen, I have
Okay.
space on the panel. Relax, no problem. I can have many people up. So
Okay.
wait, let me get them in. So thank you, Nit, for saying, because I didn't want to interrupt. I saw it, but I didn't want to interrupt. So excellent. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. Back to basics. Excuse me. There are people I just saw. It is Farooq Khan. I think it is an Almoso as well. So I'm gonna pick both of them. Hello, Farooq Khan. Welcome.
हेलो।
How are you?
मैं ठीक हूँ, आप कैसे हैं?
हम ठीक हैं, शुक्रिया आपके आने का।
जी।
Almoso free. Hello, welcome. कैसे हो आप?
जी आमिना जी, मैं अच्छा हूँ, आप कैसी हैं?
बिल्कुल ठीक। Lovely to see you. Welcome.
जी, गुड टू बी हियर। सभी को नमस्ते पैनल में।
Namaste.
नमस्ते।
All right. If people don't mind, let me see what Farooq Khan has to say, and then we'll take it from there. I hope everybody is okay with that. Great. Farooq Khan, welcome. आपके दिल में क्या है? उर्दू, इंग्लिश क्या पसंद करेंगे आप?
हिंदी, भारतीय भाषा।
जी बोलिए।
किस विषय पे बोलना है?
जी, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आप मुसलमान हैं, मोमिन हैं?
छोड़ने वाला हूँ।
छोड़ने वाले हो?
हाँ जी।
Okay, that's good.
तो आप भाषा से क्या हरियाणा में रहते हैं?
That's good.
हाँ जी।
हाँ जी।
तो आप आए हैं तो आपके दिल में सवाल क्या है? आप बोलिए।
सवाल कुछ नहीं है, बस मेरी तरह बहुत सारे लोग लास्ट चरण में हैं।
अच्छा, तो आप इतने आपके दिल में ये बात कैसे आई कि इस्लाम सही नहीं है? आप में क्या-क्या शक था?
सारे शक ही शक हैं। मैं यहाँ हमारे पड़ोस में आर्य समाज के मंदिर है, तो वहाँ मैं अक्सर जाता रहता हूँ, तो सारे जो डाउट्स हैं वो क्लियर हो गए वैसे। तो अभी शुद्धि हो ही रही है, धीरे-धीरे हो जाएगी अभी। ऑलमोस्ट ऐसे समझिए कि बस छोड़ ही दिया है मैंने।
तो क्या चीज़ है इस्लाम में जो आपको वो लगा है कि इस्लाम सही नहीं है? फॉर एग्जाम्पल आप मुझे 3 एग्जाम्पल दीजिए जिसको आप कह सकते हो कि इस चीज़ की वजह से जो है मैंने मतलब सोच लिया कि मैंने इस्लाम को छोड़ना है। किस बेसिस पे? 3 बेसिस बताइए।
एक तो गंदगी।
कैसी गंदगी?
मानसिक गुलामी।
क्या चीज़?
मानसिक गुलामी, अरबी जो गुलामी है,
गुलामी,
उसको
अच्छा,
घेर
अच्छा।
विचारधारा
मेंटल
उसको घेर
स्लेवरी।
रहे हैं बस।
जी, जी। और दूसरा क्या रीज़न है?
दूसरा, नॉट रिस्पेक्ट टू वुमन।
अच्छा।
इंसानियत को कोने में दबा के रखना, उससे ऊपर ये अरबी विचारधारा।
ठीक है।
सबसे पहले इंसानियत।
बिल्कुल, एब्सोल्युटली, एब्सोल्युटली, बिल्कुल आपकी बात सच है। और तीसरा क्या पॉइंट? वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग, थैंक यू। तीसरा क्या पॉइंट है?
तीसरा, सत्य की खोज।
सत्य का
एक
क्या?
ही है। सत्य की खोज।
इसका मतलब क्या?
सर्च फॉर ट्रूथ।
सीकिंग ट्रूथ।
अच्छा, ओके, सॉरी। इतनी पक्की भी नहीं हूँ अपनी हिंदी में, सो फॉरगिव मी। वेरी नाइस।
धरती पर सत्य एक ही है।
ओके, वेरी नाइस। बहुत अच्छा लगा आपका सुन के इस तरह से। आई होप यू फाइंड कि आपको मतलब कहते नहीं है बस पूरा ही जंप मार लें, मगर वेरी गुड कि आपने अपना टाइम लिया है। कितना टाइम लगा आपको, मतलब कब कब आपने ये सोचना शुरू किया कि इस्लाम में कुछ गड़बड़ है? कितना वक्त होता है?
पिछले साल भर से।
पिछले साल से?
पिछले, हाँ, साल भर से।
अच्छा, वेरी गुड। और अच्छी बात है, अपना टाइम लो इस चीज में ताकि आपको कल कोई और पलटवाए नहीं। तो जरूर अपना आराम से तसल्ली से डिसीजन लो, और कभी भी कोई चीज कंफर्म करनी हो तो आप जरूर मेरे चैनल पे वेलकम है। आप अपोस्टेट इमाम के चैनल पे जा सकते हैं, आप आजाद जी के चैनल पे जा सकते हैं, सच वाला के चैनल पे जा सकते हैं, जो कि टॉप के लोग हैं, बेहतरीन नॉलेज है इनके पास। सो डेफिनेटली आप जो है आपको इंफॉर्मेशन मिल सकता है, जो कि हमको प्रोफेसर बनने की जरूरत नहीं है, मगर मैं आपको इतना बता सकती हूँ कि आपको जरूर हम लोगों से कुछ ना कुछ इंफॉर्मेशन मिलेगा, जो कि आप फिर जाके खुद कुरान को खोल के, या बेशक अगर हदीस से किसी ने बोला होगा तो आप
जी
उसको डबल चेक कर सकते हैं।
ये क्रांति मेरे जीवन में आर्य समाज से हुई है। वैसे
कब से?
आर्य समाज से।
क्या मतलब हुआ?
आर्य समाज से ये क्रांति हुई है शुरुआत।
अच्छा,
ये विचार आर्य समाज से आया था मुझे। महेंद्र पाल आर्य जी को सुना था मैंने पहले, पंडित
अच्छा,
जी। फिर धीरे धीरे जिन पता लगा कि आर्य समाज भी है, वहाँ रोज यज्ञ होता है, वहां जाना हुआ। और फिर
वेरी गुड।
एक एक चीज के बारे में पता लगा कि सत्य क्या है। फिर महर्षि दयानंद जी को मैं पढ़ा, सत्यार्थ प्रकाश, तो कंफर्म हो गया कि गंदगी में जी रहे हैं।
हाँ, इट्स गंदगी, मतलब आई सी इट एज समथिंग, इस्लाम ऐसे मुझे दिखता है, नॉट मोर लाइक अ गंदगी बट मोर लाइक
क्या
गुस्से
अच्छा
वाला एरोगेंट रिलीजन, यू नो,
क्या
गुस्से वाला, माय वे और द हाईवे।
क्या अच्छा है वहां पे?
वही तो, वही तो, कुछ भी नहीं है जहां तक मुझे दिखता है।
तो गंदगी हुई ना फिर।
बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल, आपकी मैं बात समझ सकती हूँ, बिल्कुल। आई एम वेरी हैप्पी, आपकी ये बात सुन के तो हमें बहुत अच्छा लगा। एंड आई एम थिंकिंग एवरीबडी जो इस वक्त पैनल में है वो प्रोबेबली सब के सब खुश होंगे। सबने तालियां भी दी, तो मैं भी दे दूं।
Well done, well done.
ब्यूटीफुल, रिस्पेक्ट, यू नो, बहुत अच्छी डिसीजन ली आपने, जबरदस्त, बढ़िया।
Amina ji, I've got a couple of questions, please, if you don't mind.
व्हाट?
I've got a couple of questions, if you don't mind.
यस, आस्क।
Okay. The first question is actually, why would you want to leave Islam? What made you decide leave Islam?
Me
Yes,
or him?
please.
Who?
Yourself, please, Amina ji.
Acha, me. Well,
Yes, please.
to be honest, first of all, I didn't expect it to leave. Let's be honest. I started reading because I wanted to defend Islam. But the reason I found to leave Islam is because मैंने इस्लाम इसलिए छोड़ा, I will say it in both languages. The reason I decided to leave Islam because as much as I started studying Islam, that is Quran and Hadith, both equally, I realized, जब मैंने कुरान और हदीस को दोनों को, इस्लाम को पढ़ना शुरू किया, I realized that there are too many flaws. First of all, Allah needs, Quran needs Hadith's help to be complete. So in my world, there is something wrong. Then what I did is first I threw the Hadith and then I focused on Quran, which is the book of God, Allah. Then I saw that the Quran was basically incomplete in the sense nothing about namaz was written there, nothing complete about Hajj was written there, nothing complete about Ramadan was fasting was written there. Nothing was actually written to give you a complete guideline how to live your life. Normally you have a constitution, every country has a constitution, it gives you some sort of guideline, some book. Here it's not about giving you a guide. Like Quran says, this is a book of guidance. It is not a book of guidance. It's book of suffering. It's a book of what kind of a woman you will get with big boobies, how many wife a man can marry, that you can beat a wife. These were the things that were written in the book. And when I stopped listening to the imams, the scholars, when I myself studied the Quran, I realized that there are many flaws. And then I also listened to Apostate Prophet, and I started getting more and more proof. And I saw that one of the biggest flaws in Quran is that Isa is Musa's nephew. Now, this is weird because they were not from the same era. So it is impossible. That was the biggest hit on me, that I was like, are you out of your mind? That made me also realize that there is something off with Islam. So I left.
Okay. Sorry. Another question is actually, what makes you think if it is incomplete, does that mean it's wrong?
Yes, because a God is supposed to be perfect. Because Allah says in the Quran, this book is in detail and it's perfect.
Ma'am, Panji, we not Panji, we not Panji means sister in Punjabi actually. So.
I know Panji. I know.
I'm sorry. So Panji, what I'm saying is, like, basically speaking. So if it's incomplete, does that mean it's wrong?
It's not only because it's incomplete. It's also about believing in a God you can't see.
No, I'm sorry, Amina ji, I'm sorry. I respect you, bottom of my heart. And Azarji, he's love of my life, actually. He's the best. He's the best, in fact. But all I'm saying is, actually, if it's incomplete, does that mean it's wrong?
Yes, because Allah says it's complete. Then why is it not complete?
How can you comprehend that? If it's incomplete, that means it's wrong. Can you define that, please?
The definition you can get it best way is that how come some book can be incomplete when it says it's complete?
Right. No author or no book will ever say that is incomplete. Right. No book or no author, no definition, no sentence, no whatsoever will ever none whatsoever would ever address that it is incomplete.
Listen, it also goes against its own sayings, and I will not start answering you right now because it has to be saved for the next time. But the thing is, I cannot reveal everything in one go. But the problem with the Quran is it contradicts itself. Let me give you better answer if it gives you some sort of more clearance. It contradicts itself. It says one thing and then it goes further in the chapter and it changes.
Right. Yeah. No, I understand you.
Why would you say something once and then you keep on changing your, whatever you have given as a law, then you change it to something else, and then you change it to something else. Yeah.
Yes, there's loads of contradictions. Obviously, I understand that in an elaboration way. I understand that, obviously. But the point I'm trying to make is, like, what makes you think what is right, what is wrong? What makes you think, okay, right, okay, fine. If you have already understood in your day and age, that fine, this is wrong. Whatever you've studied, whatever you've followed, but this is right. What makes you think that? How would you differentiate that?
It's a combi of many things. Again, I cannot tell you everything. Wife beating, a God who teaches the men to beat their wives, that is also wrong. I cannot stay in a religion which does not show compassion to other beliefs. The list is long. I told you, it does not show respect towards other beliefs. Plain simple. That is also one of the big problems, that one place he says you have freedom of religion, but further ahead he kills a child for no reason. So
okay, but yes, ma'am. Sorry, Banji. Sorry to interrupt you there. But the point I'm trying to make is, okay, if you're in, say, for example, right, you're on the ground. Say you're standing in an open park. Yeah, you're standing in the middle of an open park. Okay. And you're saying and shouting out loud and saying, okay, this is wrong, this is right. How would you elaborate that?
Amina ji, may I try to answer his question?
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah. So back to basics is asking that how do you decide between right and wrong? So first of all, we have to understand that this is an ethical question.
Thank you.
Because it's qualitative. Please let me complete. It's an ethical question. It's a qualitative question. It's also a social question because it involves human subjectivity. There is no right and wrong in nature, objective nature.
Absolutely right.
Problem this
Exactly what
creates
my
with
point is.
Please do not
Exactly what my
interrupt
problem.
Almaso when he's talking. Please mute.
Sorry.
Now, this right and wrong creates problem with Islam because Islam gives conclusive rights and wrongs. And when we can't decide right and wrong for everyone, then a person has to have certain freedom when they think that particular religion is not to be followed, for which Islam does not give freedom. That's how Islam also becomes incomplete, even if we go from the frame of reference of right and wrong. And even the earlier question, as you asked, how can something incomplete need necessarily be false? So how it is becoming false in this context is because it is contradicting itself. It claims itself to be incomplete. We may not say necessarily that because it's incomplete it's false. That's not necessarily true. Science is incomplete does not mean it's false. So in the same way, Islam is false because it claims itself to be complete. It claims itself to be right, objectively also, subjectively also. Yeah.
I truly appreciate your obviously reply. In fact, I truly appreciate bottom of my heart. In fact, all I'm saying is, basically speaking, okay, when 1400 years ago something started following, and so-called in a third world country or wherever the fuck, I'm sorry, my language, you know what I mean? I'm from UK, so it's basic thing. So when they start following all those things, all I'm saying is, how do you differentiate between what is right, what is wrong? Okay, the basics of the instinct.
He just answered you very nicely.
No, that's not the point, Aminaji. That's not the point here. The point I'm trying to make is he's trying to actually elaborate on the Islam's perspective. Okay, that's entirely not my point. Okay, all I'm trying to say is, how do you differentiate what is right, what is wrong, as a human being? Simple as that. How do you differentiate?
An answer. If you don't want to accept it, we can't help you with that.
No, ma'am.
Answer. Al-Masafri?
Yeah, I can. So I can answer that question if back to basic tells me whether the collective, the society, or the universal objective is the authority, or whether the subjective, the individual, or the person is the authority. Whom does back the basic things is the authority, then I can tell what is right and what is wrong.
What makes you think there is an objective reality? There is no such thing as objective reality. One thing, for make sure, okay? That is why where we came from, okay? We can't actually ignore the fundamental facts, right? Behind the scenario, right? That's one thing. Secondly, what I'm trying to say is, how can you pinpoint to one thing just because you can shadow out the other? You can't say that, okay? You can't say because this was wrong and that is right.
How come you can define what is right and wrong for me or for Al-Masafri?
No, Panji, what I'm trying to say,
Wait. We are trying to give you an answer. Now, I don't know what you're up to, with all due respect towards you. Now, listen, you are asking a question. Wait, you're asking a question. I'm giving you an answer. I don't know why you're doing what you're doing, what the real reason is. No, wait. I gave you an answer from my point of view. Then Almaso came, he gave you a real nice answer. Actually, he took the words that I was thinking, I just couldn't put it right. And now you're trying to run round and round, and I don't know what you're up to. Really, you're playing game with you. No. You are trying to play. This is what I'm feeling. He gave you a reason from his side, and I gave you a reason from my side. Then you said, how do you know what is right and wrong? We are telling you, I'm telling you, Almaso said, this is how we feel that is right and wrong for us, that from our perspective, from our point of view, this is why we left. That you are not satisfied. And that I'm asking you again. What are you really up to? What do you want from this conversation, really? Because, sometimes I really feel like we are giving you an answer, and then you are twisting, and I'm thinking, who is this person?
No, I'm not twisting, man. I'm not trusting them.
Yeah.
All I'm
Let
saying,
him
What is right and wrong? So you're
uh,
making me suspicious.
you define back to basics. How do you decide right and wrong?
Yeah.
No, Amina ji, I'm not. All due respect, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਭੈਣ ਜੀ ਹੋ, right?
नहीं, मैं किसी
All
की
due
बहन जी
respect.
नहीं हूँ। ये बोलना जो है ना सब कोई बंद कर दे। ये मैं जो हूँ ना
नहीं,
दूंगी
नहीं, नहीं,
आजादी को कि मुझे
नहीं,
बेटी
नहीं,
को
नहीं.
कहते हैं, that's
I
fine।
don't
मुझे
want
बहन
this.
जी
I
मत
don't.
बोलियो। You
No,
define
listen to
right
me.
and wrong.
Listen to me.
Like Amaso said,
Listen to
you
me.
define
Listen to me.
what is right and wrong.
Amina ji,
Can you
listen to
give
me.
definition of right and wrong?
Very specifically speaking, right? All I'm saying, I'm well established. I'm a self-made millionaire, right? Here in England.
I
Okay?
don't care what you are. I
Okay.
don't care
That's
how
not
much
the point
money you
here.
have.
That's not the
All
point
we
here.
have.
That's not the point here.
Prove it.
That's not the point here.
Prove it
Okay?
by
No, I
If you
sending.
get to the
don't care.
point,
Listen,
if you're gonna diss me down just for the basics, incense, and all sorts, yeah, that's not gonna get to the point anyway. Right?
listen,
All I'm gonna say is,
back to basics. Listen, I don't care what your status
thank you,
is. I
मैं सिर्फ
really
यही
don't
कह
care
रहा
how
हूँ.
much money you have. I care about that you are in this panel and we are talking
मैं
and we have respect
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ
for
ਨਾਲ
each other.
जुड़िया ਤਾਂ
Here.
हूँ
नहीं,
because I
जुड़िया
respect
भाइयों
you,
की तरह
okay?
गल मेरे वास्ते मत कीजियो। अब मेरी बात सुनो। Almaso Free said it in a very, very nice way. I gave you my answer, but it didn't satisfy you. Wait. And Almaso Free gave you an answer, it didn't satisfy you. Now, the question is from
So does
Almaso
it
Free.
have to satisfy me? Does it have
Yes,
to?
no, you want
Does it have to satisfy me? So should I buy that?
No, wait.
Should I buy that?
Almaso Free said, what is right and wrong according to you then?
Exactly what my point is. I mean,
No, not your point is. What is right and wrong?
hang on a second.
You're
Hang on
not
a second. Let me
accepting.
speak, please.
No, you're not accepting my or Almaso's
Well,
reasoning.
why should I? Why should I?
Why should we accept yours? You are running
I'm not even saying
Excuse me,
anything wrong.
Amina, excuse me. Amina, excuse me,
I'm
1
not even
minute.
saying anything
If
wrong.
he don't have a guts to answer a question, he doesn't have guts to answer guts. You don't have guts to question anyone. First, you
Seriously
have to
speaking, bro?
answer a question.
Right. Okay. Well,
The debate goes both ways, not one-way traffic. You just ask questions and others keep answering you.
Okay. Can you define
When
me one thing? Can you define me one thing? Okay. Put it this way. Okay. Can you define me one thing? How can a stupid book, 230 something rupees, put God into it? Okay. No book, no Quran, no Quran, no blah blah blah, no none whatsoever. Okay. I'm back to basics. That's who I am. Okay. I believe in humanity. Okay. I believe in do good and be good. Okay.
what is humanity?
Don't you say.
What
Listen
is
to me, mate.
humanity? First,
Wait.
First
Nit,
define
let
what
him
is.
finish.
And do good, be good.
I
Okay.
do understand. Listen, I understand it. Thank you for your comment, Almaso ji. I'll let you say something.
Yeah.
But back to basics, you finish, and then Almaso ji, you
Humanity is
answer.
do good, be good. Okay.
I'm
Humanity
just
is do good, be good. Okay. Amina ji is doing a good thing. Azad ji is doing a good thing. Apostle Prophet is doing a good thing. Okay. Kohram Baji is doing a good thing. Okay. All of them a good thing, doing a good thing. As far as I can fucking see. Yeah. Okay. Let me put perspective into your own basket. Okay. Let me say and speak. Okay. If you say and speak, okay, I ain't got the guts. Hey, listen to me. Okay. You ain't probably seen life closer than ever. Okay. That's one thing. Okay. You can't just distance another person just because whatsoever. Yeah. Okay. All I'm saying is, how do you define what's good, what's wrong? What's good, what's bad? How do you define that? All I'm saying is there's no Quran, there's no Quran, there's no whatsoever. Okay. If we are going to elaborate on that, well and good. If not, then okay, fine. Then listen to your blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's exactly the way it's going to go.
You said, how do we define what is right and wrong? First of all, Almaso Free answered very well that it's something ethical. It is something, as far as I understand, up to one another person to define what is right and wrong. Do you understand? I said one of the things I mentioned, the reason I left Islam is that wife beating. Wife beating is very, very wrong. Do you understand? No, I'm not done yet. Wait, I gave you an answer. Now, you have your point of view, what is right and wrong, according to your head. Now, Almaso Free has his own view on what is right and wrong. We are nobody here sitting here thinking that we are the same when it comes to right and wrong. Some people think something is right. Some people think it's okay to, it's right to beat the wife. Somebody says it's wrong to beat the wife. Okay. So Plain simple. We have given you our answer. Now, if you are not satisfied, we cannot help you with that. And then you said, well, I am not here to be satisfied. Fine. Then why are you going in the circles? Why
What
are you
is his point?
why are you
Yeah,
asking
what
the
is his
same question
point?
again and again?
Amina ji, that's not the point here. What I'm trying to say is
What's your
basically,
point? No, stop. What's your point? Get to the point.
my God, why do you sound like my teacher? You're not a teacher. Amina ji, I called you Benji. Okay, fine. Fair respect to you. Okay. What I'm saying to you is basically speaking, when we left one God, why do we need another? Okay, that's exactly what my point is. Okay, right? So when we differentiate what's good, what's right, what's wrong, what's bad, how do we differentiate that? Okay, the whole point is, how do you and where do you think gonna be in 5 years down the line? Okay, where would you think? Okay, if you think you're gonna make this, make that, do this, do that, where do you think you're gonna elaborate all of that or accomplish all of that? So-called whatsoever, yeah? All I'm trying to say is basically speaking, yeah? All of these people, they're fine. Speaking against Sanatani, speaking against Hinduism, speaking against Islam and all sort of. I'm trying to get the point. Where do you see yourself? How do you differentiate yourself? How do you differentiate yourself? The basic point is, right? And why do you, just because of that, just because somebody hit me, I can't put the whole humankind or mankind into that, crater. You see what I mean? So I can't just do that. You see what I mean?
Yeah, we are all equals. We are all same. Yes.
Exactly what my
Back to
point is.
basics. I will
Yes.
say one thing. I will say one thing now. What are you trying to make a point here? Ask one simple, straight up question. What is it?
The point I'm trying to make, ma'am, Benji, Amina ji, all I'm trying to make, you probably can't see me right now, but with me, with my hands tied together, all I'm going to say is, God bless you and yours. All I'm going to say is like, there is probably a God, yeah? Okay? Maybe there is a God. I'm going to name one. I'm not going to name it Shiva, Allah, Guru Nanak, blah, 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 Satanam. I'm not going to name one, okay? Humans named it, okay? We named it. We put a tag on that, right? Why? So we can run a monopoly, right? That's what we've done, right? The point I'm trying to make is like, basically speaking, Amina ji is well and good. All I'm trying to actually get at the whole thing is actually, मैं आजाद जी दा दिन रात streams देखता हूं, and Apostle Imam ji da, and everybody else is actually, in fact, all I'm trying to get at, where do you see yourself going, and why do you see yourself going there? Why and where? Would you elaborate on that, please?
No, I'm not going to
Amina ji,
elaborate it today.
on a lighter note, let him prove that he's a millionaire by sending $1,000. Back to basics.
Amina ji,
Oh, the super chat. हाँ, वाकई में. Let us see how much you send in the super chat. Let's.
Amina ji.
Why would I do that, bro? Hello, come on.
It would be good if
Come on.
you
Why
can
would I do
donate
that?
I
to a
loved it.
charity of your own
This
Why
was
would I
so.
do
You
that?
can
Oh
donate
my
to
Why would I do
God.
that?
charity of your own
Why would I
Hilarious.
do
choice
that?
and
I
Why
loved
would I do
it.
that?
receive.
अमीना जी,
Yeah,
अमीना जी एक
जी,
ये मेरे को एक जलेबी की स्मेल आ रही है बहुत अच्छी.
मुझे भी आ रही है. यही
लग
तो
रहा है
ना,
क्या?
मीठा मीठा बात करके इसके बाद खूब जलेबी. मेरे पास ऐसे जलेबी होना चाहिए जब मैं लाइव जाऊं. When somebody makes a jalebi or tries to make, I should start eating, as the sign के ये अभी जलेबी बना रहा है कोई मेरा.
मेरे दोस्तों, मेरी जान, मेरे हमदर्द, मेरी गल सुनो ध्यान ना.
अरे
If he can't understand, if he can't understand the factors and figures, right? Okay.
भाई
Will
भाई
you
पॉइंट
think?
पे आ जाओ भाई.
Okay,
ये घुमा
listen,
फिरा
listen,
नको
listen.
भाई.
Don't say
ये
bye.
सुन के तंग हो जाएगा.
If I answer him, where I'm going, then he's gonna say, "Why are you going there?" Now, this is what he's gonna do.
Why would I? Why would I?
You're
Why
gonna
would I?
say,
You have to have a reason.
No,
You have
no.
a reason.
Why do I need to defend my reason to you?
No, you don't have to
I'm
defend
not
anything.
putting anything on you. I'm not telling you to believe what I believe in. I'm not gonna come with a gun and hurt you.
ਭੈਣ ਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਿਹਾ ਵਾਂ ਰੱਬ ਦੇ
तू
ਵਾਸਤੇ ਮੇਰੀ
तुसी
ਗੱਲ
खुद ना
ਸੁਣੋ
गल करो तुसी मेरा
ਓ
भेजा
यार
है ना इस वक्त बाकी सब पैनलों का भी जो है ना तुम टाइम ले रहे हो
ਓ
so
यार all I'm
we
trying to
gave
say
you an
all I'm trying to
answer
say all I'm
and
trying to
that's
say
it
all I'm trying to say अगर मैं हिंदी I'll try to speak in Hindi actually my Hindi is not perfect obviously you know so all I'm trying to say is अगर मैं इतनी बात कह रहा हूं कि अगर ex Muslim की you know obviously I can't get my words right you see so अगर ex Muslim की ये जो भी चल रहा है right अगर इसको कहीं लेके जाना है आपके पास ग्राउंड्स क्या है आपके पास क्या मुद्दा है you know you can't just say because that was wrong this is right you know आपको ये समझना बहुत जरूरी है right you have to
Direct
really
us, please.
आपको
understand it
जब जवाब दे
you
दिया
can't
तो आपसे तो वो जवाब हजम ही नहीं हो रहा ना we are all listening to you you're not
अरे यार
satisfied you keep on saying what is
बैक
right
टू
and wrong
बेसिक्स मेरा एक सीधा सा मैं इसका आपको जवाब देता हूँ जैसे मैं आपसे सीधा सीधा कहता हूँ मैं हूँ और मेरे सामने कोई और बैठा है मैं कहता हूँ उसका नाम है श्याम ठीक है आप यहाँ तक समझ रहे हैं मेरी बात मैं उसके
ठीक है
साथ कुछ ऐसा काम कर रहा हूँ जो उसकी नेचुरल विल के खिलाफ है मतलब वो नहीं उसने मेरे से नहीं कहा कि ये आप मेरे लिए ये करे अगर मेरा काम उसके लिए नुकसानदायक है और मैं कहता हूँ कि ये काम मैंने अपने भगवान के कहने पे किया है मैं ये नहीं देख रहा कि ये उससे फायदा करेगा नुकसान करेगा दूसरी चीज अब वही काम अगर वो मेरे लिए करे और फिर मैं कहूँ कि नहीं ये गलत है तो क्या ये सही है या गलत मेरे को इतना मैं अगर
exactly
किसी के लिए कुछ काम करता हूँ और फिर मैं ये कहूँ कि अगर कोई दूसरा बंदा मेरे लिए वही काम करे और फिर मैं उस काम के
exactly
लिए शिकायत करूं तो वो अपने आप में
exactly
गलत है तो ये
exactly
सही गलत
thank
का
you
जवाब ये आपका हो गया ठीक है दूसरी चीज इसका जवाब अमीना जी ने कहा कि उन्होंने इस्लाम इसलिए छोड़ा क्योंकि बहुत
नहीं
सारी
नहीं
चीजें
यार
हैं और उसमें से एक कारण ये
अमीना
है कि वाइफ
यार
let
यार
him talk I don't care now stop it
उसमें
yes
उसमें से
Pandaji
एक
finish
हेलो
उसमें से एक बात उन्होंने कहा कि वाइफ बीटिंग जी ठीक है अब उन्होंने अब एक चीज बताइए अब मैं इसको चेंज करके कहता हूँ आप ये बताइए चलो आप मुस्लिम हैं एक्स मुस्लिम हैं असलियत में मैं नहीं जानता यहाँ पे आप कुछ भी कहें आपका अपना विचार क्या है मैं नहीं जानता और ठीक है अब मैं कहूँ कि क्या आप अपनी पत्नी या अपनी बेटी के साथ ऐसा व्यवहार होते हुए देखना चाहेंगे बस इतना सा जवाब दीजिए क्या आप कुरान के अनुसार उन्हें मारेंगे या नहीं मारेंगे बस खत्म आप अगर इसका जवाब दे देते हैं तो आपको खुद अपने आप उसका जवाब मिल जाएगा सही और गलत का क्या आप करेंगे ऐसा कुछ अपने परिवार के साथ मैं दुनिया की बात नहीं कर रहा जो चीज आप दूसरों के लिए कर रहे हैं क्या वो अपने परिवार के साथ
bro
इम्प्लीमेंट करेंगे
bro you know listen to me okay ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ
नहीं नहीं नहीं
मुसलमान
नहीं नहीं
लगना
stop
चाहता
stop 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 जवाब दीजिए उसे स्ट्रेट अप इधर की
जो
उधर की बात नहीं
काम
करिए जस्ट
आप
आंसर हिम
दुनिया के लिए कर रहे हैं वो क्या अपने परिवार के साथ होता हुआ देख सकते हैं और अगर आप तब कह रहे हैं कि नहीं ये सही है तो ठीक है आप अपनी बेटी और बीवी को मारे नहीं
जवाब
मैं
दीजिए
हर
गलत है
रोज
तो गलत
सुबह
कहने की
मैं
हिम्मत
हर
रखिए ना
रोज
कि वो गलत है
मैं हर रोज सुबह उठ के हनुमान चालीसा पढ़ता हूँ ओके मैं हिंदू है मैं सनातन नहीं है ओके
लिसन आपको एक सवाल किया प्लीज उसका जवाब दीजिए
यार मैं
मैं एक
क्यों
चीज
करूंगा
पूछना
इतना
चाहूंगा
मेरे
क्या
बच्ची
बाकी
नो
सब
बेटी नो
पैनलिस्ट
किसी
मेरा
नो
सवाल समझ गए हैं मैं
नहीं तो
जानना
आप
चाहूंगा
तो कह रहे हैं कि इज इट राइट एंड रॉन्ग टू हिट समबडी बैक टू बेसिक्स ये आपको बेसिकली यही पूछ रहा है आप मारेंगे
Amina ji, he told already he doesn't know the difference between right and wrong.
No, don't
He
be
doesn't
stupid.
understand.
Okay? Don't be stupid. Don't be manipulated, bro. Come on.
Then
मेरा सीधा सा ये सवाल है जो आप दूसरों के साथ करेंगे क्या वो खुद अपने साथ होता हुआ देख सकते हैं
तो मैं क्यों करूंगा यार मैं खुद सनातनी है मैं खुद हनुमान चालीसा
तो
पढ़ता
ये
सवेरे 5 बजे उठ
सही
के
और गलत के लिए ये मेरा एक सिद्धांत है जिसे
ਤੁਸੀਂ
मैं
ਇੱਕ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੂੰ
बताता हूँ जो
ਇੱਕ
आप अपने
ਹਿੰਦੂ
लिए
ਬੰਦੇ
नहीं
ਨੂੰ
देख
ਤੁਸੀਂ
सकते
ਕਾਰਨਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਹਿੰਦੂ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਾਰਨਰ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ is that what you want is that what you want
मैंने कहा ही नहीं मैं हिंदू हूँ
that's
अब
what you
हिंदू
doing
है तो गलत गलत नहीं होगा क्या?
नहीं गलत
बड़ी
होगा of course गलत होगा तो
बड़ी
हिंदुइज्म
बड़ी
में कहाँ गया गया
बड़ी
कहाँ गया गया कि हिंदुइज्म में ऐसे करते
मेट
हैं
मेट लिसन टू मी यह इमोशनल ब्लैकमेलिंग नहीं चलता पॉइंट पे आ जा
hey
सीधा
hey 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 hey
ये
listen
भाई बहन
I'm
ये
not
सब
doing
नको
no
सीधा पॉइंट पे आ जा
I want to hear one thing एक सेकेंड एक ने बड़ी खामोशी इख्तियार की आई वुड रियली लाइक एंड एवरीबडी चंद मिनट्स के लिए आप अपना म्यूट कीजिए आई वांट टू हियर फ्रॉम आजाद जी आप क्या कमेंट मारेंगे आपने काफी देर से सुना होगा राइट एंड रॉन्ग सही और गलत इस चीज के ऊपर और मैंने बताया कि मैंने इस्लाम किस बेसिस पे छोड़ा और इनको फिर भी किसी किस्म की बैक टू बेसिक्स को कोई सेटिस्फैक्शन नहीं आ रही अलमासो जी ने भी जवाब दिया तो आजाद जी आप क्या कहेंगे आजाद जी हैं भी, ये चले गए।
नहीं, मैं आजाद जी से सुनना चाहूंगा एक्चुअली। वो मेरे गुरु है, नीरज जी मेरे गुरु है। अमीना जी तुसी मेरी भैन हो।
अमीना
ये
जी
सारे
रात के
भरा
2:30
ने
बज रहे हैं
जेडे
उधर पे।
बिखरे फिरते ने।
अरे
अमीना जी
ये चले
रात के
है।
2:30 बज रहे हैं इंडिया में, इसलिए हो
अरे
लगता है आजाद जी सो
आप
गए।
मिलियनर हो,
ढाई
आप
बजे
मिलियनर हो, तो आपने
मेरे
अभी तक
मेरे
सुपर चैट नहीं
मेरे
दिया। आपने अभी तक
मेरे तो
सुपर चैट
इंग्लैंड में
नहीं
यार
दिया।
पौने दस बज रहे हैं।
हेलो
हेलो। हाँ
हेलो
जी आजाद जी कौन बोल रहा है? नहीं, आजाद जी नहीं होगा।
आजाद जी सो गए होंगे, रात के 2:30 बज रहे हैं उधर इंडिया में।
हाँ, लगे से कुछ रहा है।
अमीना
तो
जी
जी
नहीं, आपकी
आ गए
बातचीत चल रही थी।
जी जी
सॉरी सॉरी।
हाँ, वैसे जुलब भी तो मुझे पसंद नहीं है, लेकिन देखना पड़ती है मजबूरन। सबसे पहले तो मैं ये कहूँ कि एक कमेंट आया था आपके पास सालिया खदीर से
जी
कि आजाद जी यू आर वन ऑफ द जिन्नात।
ओ
अच्छा, दूसरी एक बात हमारे एक पंजाबी कॉलर ने कहे कि हमारी बकरियां पसंद है, तो मैंने सोचा कि इन दोनों के कमेंट्स को मैं एक साथ बयान कर दूं। आज
जी सर।
जिस व्यूवर ने हमारा थोड़ा सर का दिमाग खाया है, पहले तो वो कहते हैं कि आपके दिमाग में टॉयलेट है, तो मैं कह रहा हूं कि खाते क्यों हो फिर? मजा भी आता है और बोलते भी हो कि ये टॉयलेट है, बल्कि दिमाग भी खाते हैं हम। तो उसने कहा कि मैं सनातनी हूँ, और आपके कॉलर ने कहा कि आप उनको बकरियां बहुत पसंद आती है। तो मैं दोनों का जवाब एक साथ दे देता हूँ। आज तीसरी बार दोहरा रहा हूँ, व्हाट्सएप में भी, पर्सनल पे भी, और आज आपकी स्ट्रीम में भी, कि न मैं काशी चाहता हूँ न मदीना चाहता हूँ, मैं तो अपने देश में बेखौफ जीना चाहता हूँ।
जय हिंद।
बेशक।
जय हिंद सर।
आज मुझे इजाजत दे दो चीखने की, मैं अपने जख्मों को सीना चाहता हूँ।
लव यू सर,
अच्छा
लव यू, ऑलवेज लव
जी।
यू।
और दूसरे जो कॉलर के जो सुपर चैट था आपके पास कि मैं जिन्नात में से एक हूँ, तो मैं उनसे कह दूं कि मैं फुटपाथ पे सोता हूँ या घर में सोता हूँ, कभी बाथरूम में रहा नहीं, तो मैं जिन्नात कैसे हुआ? जिन्नात तो बाथरूम में रहते हैं। फॉर जोकिंग साले खदीर, डोंट बी एंग्री कि मैं आपको मजाकन जवाब दे रहा हूँ कि जिन्नात बाथरूम में और टॉयलेट में रहते हैं, मैं रोड पे रहता हूँ या घर में रहता हूँ।
अब
अभी
बाथरूम की
मैंने
क्या गलती है?
जी
अब बाथरूम की क्या गलती है?
नहीं, हर चीज को ये लोग
गलती
ब्लेम देते हैं।
जी गलती बाथरूम की नहीं है, गलती तो जिन्नात बनाने वाली की है। उसने उसको वहां रुकाया है। जिन्नात में बाथरूम में जिन्नात रहते हैं, टॉयलेट में जिन्नात रहते हैं, तो ये तो आम बोलचाल है ये।
जिन्नात को डायबिटीज हो गया क्या? कभी बाथरूम में रहा था।
इन्होंने तो
जी
बाथरूम को भी नहीं छोड़ा भाई। मतलब ये लोग तो किसी को नहीं छोड़ते हैं। कभी जिन के पीछे लगे हुए हैं बदबख्त कमबख्त, कभी शैतान के पीछे, तो कभी पता नहीं किसके। अपना तो कुछ भी कसूर नहीं है, हमेशा दूसरों का कसूर है। कभी बोला
ये
वो
तो मामूली है। एक छोटा सा का जानवर है जिसे गिरगुट कहते हैं, उसको भी नहीं छोड़ते हो, देखे तो मार डालते हैं।
बिल्कुल यूजुन मैंने सुना था। मेरे ख्याल से मेरे
फारूक वांट टू स्पीक।
एक सेकंड में जरा कोई है, आई थिंक ही वांट्स टू टॉक। उन्नत चड्डा, आपका कैमरा खुला हुआ है, इफ इट्स ऑलराइट विथ यू तो खुला रखना। हाँ अच्छा, वो तो चल निकल ही गया। ये क्या कर दिया इसने? खैर
हेलो
एनीवे,
अमीना अमीना जी, मुझे भी एक क्वेश्चन है आपके टॉपिक के कॉन्टेक्स्ट में ही। आज
जी
आजाद
बोलिए।
भाई भी हैं, मैं पूछना चाह रहा था कि वो अपोस्टेट प्रॉफिट का भी एक डिबेट चालू था थोड़ी देर पहले, तो वहां पे ऐसा हुआ कि जो उनके ओपोनेंट आए थे उनसे डिस्कशन करने, डॉक्टर अब्दुल माजिद, मुस्लिम थे वो, तो उन्होंने अपोस्टेट प्रॉफिट को डिस्क्रेडिट करने की कोशिश की पूरे समय कि आप ट्रांसलेशंस नहीं जानते, अरबिक आपने पढ़ी नहीं है, आपने हमारे सोर्सेज नहीं पढ़े हैं। तो ये आर्ग्यूमेंट हम घड़ी घड़ी सुनते हैं। अब इस्लाम का भी नॉलेज इतना है कि हर कोई उसे पूरा नहीं पा सकता। फिर हर व्यक्ति, कितने सारे मुस्लिम्स ऐसे आते हैं जो अपने इंटरप्रिटेशंस को सही बताते हैं, वो कहते नहीं दूसरे गलत समझ रहे हैं। तो ये डिसाइड कौन करेगा कि ये कौन सा है और कितना पढ़े, कौन कितना पढ़ेगा? हर को एक व्यक्ति तो पूरा पढ़ नहीं सकता, एक इंसान सब कुछ जान नहीं सकता इस्लाम के बारे में। तो फिर जो नया आएगा वो ये कहेगा कि मेरा सही है, तो फिर इसका एंड कहाँ होगा?
अल्मासो
इन सब को छोड़ के फिजिक्स, केमिस्ट्री, बायोलॉजी की बुक्स पढ़िए, इससे
अल्मासो
माइंड
इस्लाम कभी भी
गलत जगह पर ही जाएगा।
पूरा समझ में नहीं आता, because he don't know how to write a book first of all. Then you can't understand a book forever. That's the basic logic.
जी, पर उसका क्लेम तो देखिए ना, वो क्लेम तो एब्सोल्यूट ट्रूथ दे रहा है, और जो भी उस पर विश्वास कर रहा है वो ये सोच रहा है कि मेरा एब्सोल्यूट ट्रूथ है। अगर आप बिलीव करते हैं तो फिर आपको पढ़ने की भी जरूरत नहीं है। तो बिलीवर दूसरे बिलीवर को ये नहीं बोलता कि तुमने नहीं पढ़ा है, पर जो नहीं बिलीव करता है उसे बोलता है कि तुमने नहीं पढ़ा है, तुम्हें समझ नहीं आ रहा। तो ये तो एक हिपोक्रेसी हो गई कि आप दूसरे के लिए अलग स्टैंडर्ड रखें, अपने लिए अलग स्टैंडर्ड रखें।
हेलो हेलो
सालिया कदीर, एक सेकंड में सिर्फ एक मैसेज दे दूं, आई थिंक बैक स्टेज जगह है। सालिया कदीर, मैं आपको, अगर आपने लाइव आना है प्लीज मैसेज कीजिए। एंड थैंक यू
अमीना
फॉर द सुपर चैट। जी, कौन बात कर रहा है?
मैं शाहरुख।
फारूक, फारूक, हाँ जी बोलिए।
मैं कुछ पूछना चाहता हूँ
मुझसे?
जी जी।
बोलिए।
आपको कितना समय हो गया इस्लाम छोड़े हुए?
पिछले साल जनवरी।
1 साल करीबन।
अ लिटिल बिट ओवर 1 ईयर। हाँ, अभी हम लोग तो अक्टूबर में है ना।
जी, तो अभी मतलब आप क्या आगे क्या सोचा मतलब आपने, किसी धर्म के साथ, इंसानियत के साथ, या इंसानियत प्लस धर्म, क्या मतलब?
आई डोंट फॉलो एनी गॉड, मैं किसी खुदा को फॉलो नहीं करती हूँ। एक चीज, स्पेशली जब मैं उसको देख नहीं सकती हूँ। मैं कैसे किसी को फॉलो करूं जिसको मैं देख नहीं सकती हूँ, या उसके प्रिंसिपल्स को समझ में आ रही है ना? ये एक बात। दूसरी बात, आई लाइक कि आप इंसानियत को देखो। आई लाइक टू फॉलो ह्यूमैनिटी, मतलब इंसानियत को, चाहे उसको इंसान किसी भी आंखों से देखे। मैं हर किसी के आइडियल को वो नहीं कर सकती हूँ। हर किसी का अलग अलग सोच है कि ह्यूमैनिटी का मतलब क्या है, कि उसकी डेफिनेशन क्या है। ठीक है, मेरी अपनी एक होगी सोच, अपने अपने लोगों की अलग अलग सी होती है। ठीक है, फिर मिक्स ऑफ स्पिरिचुअलिटी उसमें आता है। अब उसमें लोग बैठ के सोचे हाँ आपने तो ये बोल दिया तो उसका मतलब तो ये वो, आई डोंट केयर व्हाट यू थिंक। मेरी अपनी एक डेफिनेशन है स्पिरिचुअलिटी की, इन दोनों की कॉम्बिनेशन है मेरा। दैट्स इट।
जी, आपने कहा कि मैं उस चीज को नहीं मानती स्टार्टिंग में, कि जो दिखाई नहीं देती।
जो चीज एक खुदा जो बोले मैं इतना पावरफुल हूं, उसकी देखो, खुदा इज नॉट जस्ट समथिंग यू कांट सी। टू से दैट यू वांट टू बिलीव इन ए गॉड, इट्स अ बिग डील, कि दैट गॉड इज वेरी पावरफुल, इट कैन डू एनीथिंग। तो किधर है वो? इट्स नॉट
इंग्लिश में
जस्ट
ना,
समथिंग
हिंदी
आउट ऑफ। हाँ,
हिंदी में बोल दीजिए, थोड़ा अच्छे से सुनिए।
मैं ऐसे किसी खुदा पे, कोई भी खुदा हो, मैं नहीं फॉलो कर सकती हूँ उसको इन दैट सेंस, जिसको मैं डिफेंड नहीं तो बात डिफेंड की बात नहीं है, जिसको मैं देख नहीं सकती हूँ।
अच्छा,
डिफेंड तो मैं
इस
कभी ना करूं, मगर इट्स अबाउट जिसको मैं देख नहीं सकती हूँ।
तो कोई, आप क्या इस चीज को तो मानते हैं कि कोई तो ऐसी पावर है, कोई तो ऐसी ताकत है जो पूरे ब्रह्मांड को, इंसान को, पूरी मतलब प्रकृति को
डेफिनेटली,
संचालित?
डेफिनेटली कुछ तो होगा, बट इट्स मोर देन वन। प्रॉबली एक तो अकेला, मैं सोचती हूँ अगर किसी ने, ये मेरा सोच है कि अगर किसी ने बनाया है ये यूनिवर्स, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई हैव हार्ड टाइम बिलीविंग इन बिग बैंग, दैट इज जस्ट व्हाट आई एम सेइंग। सेकेंडली, प्रॉबली किसी ने ये दुनिया बनाई है। अब किसने बनाई है आई रियली डोंट नो, बट इज इट वन एंटिटी? क्या एक ने बनाया बैठ के? नहीं। अब देखो, मेरे पास इतना वो सोच नहीं है कि मैं बोलूं कि बस एक ने बनाया तो पता नहीं फलाने ने बनाया। मुझे सिर्फ इतना महसूस होता है कि ये दुनिया है, एक दुनिया है। ये लाइफ एक्सपीरियंस से मैं बता रही हूँ कि मैं समझती हूँ कि जन्नत और जहन्नम यहाँ पे ही है। अच्छा करोगे इधर ही अच्छा देखोगे, बुरा करोगे इधर ही बुरा हालत होगा तुम्हारा। एक चीज। और आई बिलीव इन कार्मा। कार्मा
जी
इन द
जी
सेंस, व्हाट यू गिव आउट इज व्हाट यू गेट बैक। जो देते हो वो मिलता है। इट्स लाइक अ बूमरैंग, जो फेंकोगे वही तुम्हारे पास वापस आएगा। यू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट आई एम सेइंग?
जी जी।
हाँ, प्लेन सिंपल। मैं एक सिंपल
वही।
सी इंसान हूं, आई बिलीव इन दैट। दूसरों के साथ अच्छा करो, दैट्स इट। किसी के लिए
जी
अच्छा नहीं कर सकते हो तो बुरा भी मत करो, हट जाओ वहां से। ये मेरा सोच है। प्लेन सिंपल। और उस
तो
चीज
ये
के लिए मुझे किसी खुदा की जरूरत नहीं है कि वो मुझे दिखाए कि सच और गलत क्या है। खुद भी कॉमन सेंस होता है कि आपको समझ में आए कि क्या गलत है क्या सही है।
जी, अब वेद के ऊपर आप क्या विचार है आपके? वेद के ऊपर,
किसके ऊपर?
वेद के ऊपर आप क्या सोचते हो? वेद वेद
वेट क्या है?
वेद वेदास।
वो इन
ये
हिंदू किताब।
हिंदू स्क्रिप्चर्स हैं जो आपको बताते हैं कि सोशल लाइफ और मेडिसिनल लाइफ ये इन सब चीजों का एक सार है,
मैंने अभी तक
एक
देखा नहीं
बेसिकली
है टू बी ऑनेस्ट।
कंपाइलेशन।
मैंने अगर कुछ पहले पढ़ना होगा तो प्रॉब्ली इट्स भगवत गीता। डेफिनेटली इट्स समथिंग दैट हैज कॉट माय अटेंशन बिकॉज इतनी रिकमेंडेशन हुई है। मगर उसके अलावा मैं इतना जरूर पिन पॉइंट करूंगी कि when I was a Muslim, first of all, I didn't pray that much. But when I did once pray for a short period of time, I think in total, once 40 days, क्या कहते हैं 40 को भी, 30 40, हाँ 40 दिन के लिए जो मैंने पढ़ा एक दफा, और एक दफा
जी
मैंने आई थिंक 10-15 दिन पढ़ा था इन टोटल। तो द पॉइंट इज, उसमें मुझे इतना सुकून नहीं मिला, इतना रिलैक्सेशन नहीं मिला, इतना यू कैन से, क्योंकि जब नमाज भी पढ़ते हो तो समहाउ यू गेट डिस्ट्रैक्टेड। मगर मैं ये कहूंगी कि मेडिटेशन इज समथिंग वेरी मैजिकल, वेरी ब्यूटीफुल। उसमें आप लिटरली
क्या पढ़ा आपने?
मेडिटेशन की बात कर रही हूँ।
नहीं, 40 दिन जहाँ तक मैं सोच पाया हूँ
नमाज
आपके जो
नमाज नमाज मुझे किसी ने कहा था 40 दिन नमाज पढ़ो, उसके बाद तुम्हें आदत हो जाएगी नमाज की, फिर तुम कभी नमाज छोड़ोगी नहीं। मगर उसके बावजूद मैंने नमाज चंद वक्त बाद छोड़ दिया। यू नो उसमें कुछ ऐसी चीजें थी जो कि मैं उसको पिकअप नहीं कर रही थी, और उसमें मुझे कुछ अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा था। लाइक आई वाज नॉट रिलैक्स बाय इट, इट वाज मोर लाइक टेंशन। नमाज पढ़ना वाज लाइक टेंशन, एटलीस्ट फॉर मी।
जी
मगर मेडिटेशन इज सच अ फन थिंग, इट इज सच अ रिलैक्सेशन थिंग। अगर आपके सर पे इतना भारीपन भी होगा ना तो वो भी निकल जाएगा सिस्टम से। उसको आप
मीना
सुबह
जी,
शाम कर सकते हो, और उसमें कोई लिमिटेशन ही नहीं है। दैट्स द
एक-
ब्यूटीफुल पार्ट।
मैं जो बाहर निकला हूँ वो मैं उसका एक तो यज्ञ है, यज्ञ
जी,
यज्ञ यज्ञ के ऊपर आप क्या सोचते हो?
क्या चीज?
यज्ञ 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 ध्यान,
ध्यान?
य- यज्ञ यज्ञ जो यज्ञ होता है ना,
क्या?
समाधि।
आप बीच में अग्नि जलाते हैं, उसमें आहुति गिरते हैं, आपने देखा होगा, वो उनकी बात कर रहे हैं ये फारूक जी।
ये जड़ी बूटियों की जिसमें आहुति दी जाती है ना,
मेरे ख्याल
अग्नि।
से
फारूक जी,
य-
इसका मैं जवाब आपको दे पाऊंगा। आपने जैसे वेद के बारे में पूछा था, तो वेद एक ऐसा ये नहीं है कि मैंने कोई बात कह दी इसे ही मानो और इसके अलावा आप कुछ भी नहीं मान सकते। वेद एक तरीके से आपके लिए गाइडलाइंस है। जैसे आपने अथर्ववेद के बारे में पूछा, तो अथर्ववेद एक तरीके से क्या है, जैसे मेडिसिनल लाइफ के ऊपर है कि जैसे आप, अब उस टाइम पे इतना सर्जरी वगैरह तो होती नहीं थी, तो जो नेचर में प्लांट्स अवेलेबल थे उन्हीं का इस्तेमाल करके किसी इन्फेक्शन या कैसे को कम किया जाए। तो वेद उस तरीके से गाइडलाइंस थी। और दूसरे वेदों के बारे में मुझे को अच्छे से नाम नहीं पता, पर उसमें ये था कि सोशल लाइफ एंड सोशल कॉन्स्ट्रक्ट कैसा होना चाहिए। तो ये उन चीजों के बारे में है।
अच्छा,
और मतलब वेद में ऐसा कहीं नहीं है कि केवल इन्हें मानो, इनके अलावा भी और भी बहुत चीजें हैं जिनसे आप सीख सकते हैं। और ये मतलब एक खास बात है कि स्टैग्नेंट नहीं है, ये एवर इवॉल्विंग है ये। तो
अब जैसे मैं आर्य समाज के
फारूक
मंदिर
खान,
में।
फारूक खान, तुम
जी
अपने आप पे भरोसा रख। ऐसा ये सब छोड़ दो, तुम अपने आप पे भरोसा रख, वो पहली चीज है। सेल्फ कॉन्फिडेंस इज मोर देन एनीथिंग।
जी अच्छा,
एंड अमीना जी, आई वांट टू लीव। थैंक
इट्स
यू
ओके,
फॉर
नो प्रॉब्लम, नो
गुड
प्रॉब्लम।
नाइट।
गुड नाइट,
आप
टेक
तो
केयर।
मेरा पूरा बैलेंस खत्म कर दिए, देखा,
ऑलराइट, नो प्रॉब्लम।
डेटा पैक हो गए।
take care, bro.
थैंक यू।
ऑलराइट,
Meena ji, I've got a question actually, in fact, if you don't mind.
for who?
For anybody, in fact.
Okay, before you give the question, if you just wait a minute, we have
Yes,
Shunya
please.
ji. Welcome, Shunya ji. Nice to see you.
Hi, hi, Amina. Nice to be back. How are you?
I'm good,
So
good,
hard to
good.
catch you with our time zones.
I try to, but I'm gonna
No,
be.
no, no, not your fault. Sorry. So yeah, I mean that's the way it is. So thank you again. And okay, I've been listening to all your past sessions, though I wasn't able to join in. And my 2 cents for today will be, um, Is this Hindi or Urdu or English today?
You can say in English if you like.
Okay, all right. So what I'm coming to is when I listen to Momin friends and ex-Muslims, what I've come to realize is they come out of the dogma, and that's fantastic, but they still want to follow something. They want to grasp, they want to hold on to some thought. It's very hard for them to realize that they can live without thought. Even for science, they would use words like science hafiz, which to me feels very counterintuitive, because science is supposed to set you free. It's supposed to make you think. The basic definition of science is you observe, you see a pattern, you make an inference, and then you do you frame a hypothesis, and then you do your applications according to what you've found in the experiment, right? लेकिन क्या होता है कि ये लोग मैं जैसे देख, एंड आई एम नॉट बीइंग जजमेंटल हियर, दैट्स जस्ट एक चीज मैंने जो ऑब्जर्व किया है कि आप जो लोग साइंस की भी बात करते हैं, आई एम सो पॉजिटिव कि उन्होंने आज तक कभी किसी साइंटिफिक जर्नल का एक पेपर नहीं पढ़ा होगा, बिकॉज किसी ने अगर साइंटिफिक जर्नल से एक पेपर पढ़ा है, the way science research works is you either you take a sample study or do a cohort study or you do an experimental study or uski then according to your hypothesis you have some findings and then you get a p value, which means it gives you an accuracy that how valid this thing is. And if we know, हमें ये पता है from experience that science keeps evolving, it keeps changing. जो 20 साल पहले science थी वो अब नहीं है. It has changed. We keep moving on. That's how we know new things as time passes. लेकिन जैसे ही ये लोग साइंस की भी बात करते हैं, they make science sound so dogmatic, and that is a problem. अब जैसे ये हमारे यहाँ पे एक भाई थे अभी, I don't know if he's around, was talking about joining a Hindu sect. I'm forgetting the name of that person. वो बोल रहे थे आप वेद जानते हैं, आप ये जान. That's not important. Point is, you get out of a cult, you want to expand your mind. You don't want to go back from one way of thinking to another way of thinking. You can be an open person who is accepting of everything, So हर चीज में एक dogma देखना is very, very hard to get away from, is what I'm thinking. Because abhi piche, when the Pakistani mulhids fiasco happened, we saw it. We saw the narrow-mindedness. They went out of Islam, but then they're still narrow-minded in the way that they think their way is the right way. Even if you have to be an atheist, there's a way to being an atheist. There's a way to being a scientist. Or
listen, the way you're saying, जैसे कि ये atheist का आपने बोला, बहुत अच्छा point मारा. I'm just gonna pick that reasoning up. I realized a couple of months ago, hardly, that because I had some other views, I got attacked. Even atheists have their own thoughts of being atheist, and I'm like, why should I act like, even though I'm not an atheist, but why should I act like the other atheist? Why should I put myself in a box? I don't want to be labeled. I don't want to be labeled.
Exactly.
My point of view is, yes, there are things that I like about something, but I don't want to label myself like I'm following a god or something. There are things I like. There are things, of course, I won't mention, not until the time is right. But definitely there is something, of course, humanity. I believe in humanity. We have to treat everybody equally, regardless of religion, culture, status, color, whatever that there may be. Everybody should be treated equally with respect. The end. And there is
don't fall from one dogma to another is all I'm saying. Don't make one. आपको अच्छा, क्योंकि ये question आपको भी बहुत बार आता है कि आप अब किस में बिलीव करती हैं. Why do you have to have a belief? Why can't you just take things as they come and just be open at the experiences of life? Why do you have to believe? I mean, you know, that word belief in inverted commas is such a problem कि आपको believe करने की जरूरत क्या? आपको सामने दिखता है तो आप मानो, नहीं दिखता है तो go for something else. You know, it's like that I've given up Indian food. Now, what sort of food should I go for? Chinese or Italian? But I want to eat every kind of food every other day. I want to eat sushi one day, and I want to eat Chinese another day, and I want to eat Mexican the third day. What's the problem?
Yeah.
You know, why should I be boxed in? मुझे आपको क्यों prove करना है कि what I believe or do not believe in? Why can't you have an open mind to think that this person is not doesn't fit into that belief model at all? इसका कोई belief नहीं है person का, ये सिर्फ बंदा है. Take that person at face value, leave it or take it, that's your call. But there's no belief, period.
Definitely.
That is one thing that's been really, really bothering me, because even science को भी belief बना दिया है लोगों ने. And the way they talk about science, science is not a belief, you know. When they say science half-is, it really gets my goat, because science को half-is ऐसे कर दिया जैसे science is going to come and save you. No, brother, that's not how science works, you know.
Exactly.
Science works like karma. If you put in shit will come out. It's a Geiger principle: garbage in, garbage out. You know, that's something that really needs to be drilled into some people. That, and I'm not going to be, because then I'm acting just the way they are, and drilled in, not in the way of aggressively, but that needs to be explained, that there's one dogma, and then there's a second dogma, and then there's a third paradigm where there's no dogma.
Definitely.
You know, open your mind.
Definitely. I just have a quick question to back to basics. Probably the last question I'm going to ask. What is right and wrong according to you?
Hi, Amina ji. Well, basically, actually, I can't read his name, in fact, because he's on the phone. So
No,
he explained.
I'm asking you.
I'm answering it. I'm answering
I
it.
just want to know a straight answer. What is right and wrong according to you?
He has explained it the better way, in fact.
No, I want your. I don't want anybody else's.
There is nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong. There's nothing right, okay? There's nothing wrong. There's nothing right. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong.
So nothing is wrong in the world, and everything is right. Is that what you're saying?
I said there's nothing. I said there's nothing. You're not hearing me. I said there's. Amina ji, I said there's nothing wrong and there is nothing right. Okay.
So that's all you have to say about right and wrong.
No. In that perspective,
there is no repercussions for any action.
No, exactly what my point is. Okay. What I'm trying to say is, humans, us, back in them days, we differentiated. Us as humans, we differentiated in the sense of like, okay, we're gonna pinpoint some things and write some books and say, okay, this is right and wrong.
I'm going to ask you again. So you believe there is nothing called, I mean, there is nothing wrong, there is nothing right. Is it true?
Absolutely.
Okay, then is it okay to, so it's not wrong to beat your wife for you?
It is absolutely wrong, of course.
Then why did you say nothing is wrong?
No, in that, I'm not saying in that context.
No,
okay?
I just asked you a very general question. So now you're thinking like, no. Please, don't beat around the bush. I asked you a very plain, simple question. What is right and wrong according to you? I didn't say according to which subject. I just said, what is right and wrong according to you? You said there is nothing wrong, there is nothing right. So I said to you after a couple of times, I said, okay, does it mean that it is okay that there is nothing wrong in beating your wife from your side? And then you became quiet. So I'm asking you.
No, Benji. Basically, all I'm saying is basically, okay, when I say there's nothing right and there's nothing wrong, all I'm saying is when a human realizes, doesn't mean race, color, religion, whatsoever. When you realize there's something wrong, you would react. Okay? आप उसका प्रतीक, I don't know in the Hindi word, okay? आप उसका कुछ karoge, okay, whatsoever, okay. So in that fact, whatever the books say is all wrong.
You
Books
still,
say is all wrong.
you're going, I'm sorry, but you're going in the round circle.
So you think so?
There
So
is
you think
nothing
so?
wrong, there is nothing right. But when I asked you that it means
No,
there is
no, no,
nothing
no.
wrong in
All
beating your
I'm
wife,
saying
then
is,
you changed
all-
your way of thinking.
देखो, Amina ji, मेरे से पहले भी सूरज चढ़ता था, right? The sun was still there, right? Yeah, yes or no?
We are not
Right?
talking about the Suraj, we are talking
No,
about
no,
right
no,
and
no, no.
wrong.
Hang on a second. So before me, the sun was there, right? The sun will be there after me. Okay? All I'm saying, there's nothing wrong, there's nothing right. People come and go, right?
This is
Logically
gaslighting, bro.
speaking.
Shunya ji, did you understand what I asked him? Back to basics, please.
Yeah. This is gaslighting. You're moving the goalpost every time. You know, you're not answering her question. You say one thing and then you negate yourself in the next sentence. How does that make sense?
So when did I actually acknowledge? When did I actually acknowledge that I will beat my wife? That's so-called right. When did I actually
No, but
acknowledge?
then okay.
When did
Can I
actually
speak
acknowledge
now?
Let
Okay. You
Shunya
said
talk.
there's nothing. You said there's nothing right and wrong, and then in the next sentence you said wife beating is wrong. So you negated your own sentence. How does that make sense?
अमीना जी
नमस्ते।
नमस्ते। मेरा जो फोटो है वो स्ट्रेट दिख रहा है कि घूम रहा है? मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि क्लॉकवाइज मेरा फोटो घूम रहा है।
आपका तस्वीर नहीं घूमना, आप जब बात करते हो तो वह हिलता है, अदरवाइज नहीं।
यार मेरे को तो
नहीं, वो जलेबी देखते घूम रहा है। That's a good one.
मैं भी सुन रही हूँ, मैंने जानबूझ के क्वेश्चन किया and I wanted Shunya ji to respond to it. But when Shunya ji talks, he
The
talks.
thing is, what do you respond to? Because you say, I mean, this person, I'm sorry, with due respect, you say one thing, and then when you're asked a counter question, you shift the goalpost, you answer on a tangent, and sometimes you just negate yourself. So exactly what everyone else is feeling, that you're going in circles.
Exactly. आजाद जी क्या टाइम पे बिल्ली की आवाज आई है? I love it. But yeah, that was I was trying to make a point, Shunya ji, because he was so much after right and wrong, and Almaso ji and I answered, but he was roaming around the topic.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You don't take an answer. You ask a question. You don't accept the answer. Then when you're asked a counter question, you shift the goalpost. And when you say something that totally negates your question. So how is it all making sense? And then once you ask a pointed question, that what is the reason you're asking all of this? What is your motive behind this conversation? There's no answer.
Exactly. He also said later on before that, we don't need to agree. Yes, but you're up to something. I was really agitated. I mean, what are you trying to pull here? So that's why I now, when it's quiet, मैंने सोचा चलो अभी पूछ लेती हूँ, मैं दोबारा से देखती हूँ जवाब क्या है।
ये जो चक्री है ना, इसको आप भी थोड़ा घुमा रहे हो। आप कोई कम नहीं हो। आप चक्री
वो सबको दिख रहा है।
चक्री आप भी घुमा रहे हो।
वो सबको नजर आ रहा है। श्रीनिवास जी, वो सबको नजर आ रहा है। But you know, Amina, she likes to get to the bottom of things. Because we are not here on a tea party. There is some motive to this discussion as it is. So all of us, and that includes me, we're trying to understand what is this gentleman trying to lead us to?
Exactly.
कहाँ लेके जाना चाह रहे हैं हमें? क्योंकि वो कह कुछ रहे हैं और मतलब कुछ और निकल रहा है.
Exactly. You got it, Shunya. You got my point. Exactly.
If I were him, I would be more clear, because then if I start shouting on other people saying that you are cornering me, then you're actually proving a point where you are trying to lead us. हम वहाँ सब नजर आ रहा है, कोई इस टाइम बोल नहीं रहा, including Amina. She's smiling and I read her smile. We all see it. Why don't you just come out and say it?
The main thing, yeah, there's a reason behind all of this, and I'm waiting for it, because there's a reason that he's
well done, guys.
Sorry?
No, because the point is, you come in a public forum. Okay, can I complete, please?
Yes,
You've
sure.
come in a public forum, so you are open to ridicule and critique. You know, कोई मुझे कुछ कह सकता है, and you know, of course, using decent language, and same goes for this person. But what I'm trying to say is, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Otherwise, आप कुछ point लेते हैं, so take it to its darndest point, so that nobody can raise a finger at you.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm trying to say is actually you are the one who's not standing in the heat. The question I'm trying to put is actually you have been. Come on, Amina ji.
Listen, Shunya ji, first of all, are you talking about Shunya ji? Are you saying?
Amina ji, मैं ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਇੰਨੀ ਸਤਿਕਾਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਹਾਂ, ਇਹਨਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਇੱਜ਼ਤ ਕਰਦਾ, okay? The point I'm trying to make is actually, where do you put yourself 5 years coming down the line, okay? The point I'm trying to make is, okay,
why does she have to put herself in a box? That's all I said.
No,
why do you?
Nobody has
and
to.
The point is, even if she,
you are
back to basics, my dear friend. Back to basics. Back to basics. You said, where am I in 5 years? Why should I not enjoy my life where I am right now? Why should
exactly my point, Amina. Kudos to you.
Listen.
Why? अरे यार मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि if you all in the same line, the point I'm trying to make is like humanity, जो एक actually humanity. अगर मैं किसी गोरे नू काले नू पीले नू देखता हूँ उरा परा, right? So I love the person the way the person is. I'm not going to judge the person the way the person breathes or wherever meditates or whatsoever, okay? That's not the way I look at it, okay? All I'm trying to say is, okay, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਗੱਲ ਪੁੱਛੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ
I love this cat. Oh my goodness. No offense. अच्छा, ਤੁਸੀਂ क्या ਗੱਲ ਪੁੱਛੀਆਂ? पूछ. ये बिल्ली भी क्या क्यूटी पाई है? Oh my goodness. Yes. Yeah, kitty. You are such a cutie pie. अच्छा, बोल. Ole, cutie. Oh, look at this cat. It just made my evening. Thank you, Azad ji. आपका बहुत शुक्रिया for that.
Thank you, Azad ji. प्रणाम सर.
अच्छा जी.
अमीना जी मैं ये कह रहा मैं सिर्फ ये कह रहा है कि ਅਸੀਂ ਅਗਰ ਹਿਊਮੈਨਿਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਸੇ ਹੋਰ ਪਾਸੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾ ਰਹੇ, ਅਗਰ ਇੱਕ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਦੂਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਉਂ ਫੜਨਾ? Okay, that's the simple fundamental fact. Okay, that's exactly the simple fundamental fact.
ਤੁਸੀਂ किसकी गल कर रहे हो जी? कौन सी दीन की गल कर रहे हो?
ओ यार मैं किसी दीन की गल नहीं कर रहा. मैं क्यों गल कर रहा हूं किसी दीन की? जी मेरी गल नहीं समझे.
अच्छा सुनिए जी,
मैं क्यों गल कर रहा हूं किसी दीन की? You know even pinpointing the fact I'm trying to say, in fact. Okay, all you elaborating on is like bullshitting, fucking, you know. So
please do not use the F word. I do not like it. This is the third time you have said it.
Apologize.
I do not accept it. This is a bad language. You can say effing this and effing that, but you don't say the full word.
I said apologize. Okay. All I'm trying to say is like, if you are elaborating why do you need one thing to pluck away from one thing and put away to another? अगर किसी ने इस्लाम छोड़िया या हिंदुइज्म छोड़िया या क्रिश्चियनिज्म whatever the mess up, whatever, you know what I mean, तो उन्हें छोड़िया तो उन्हें दूसरी चीज की क्यों लोड है? ह्यूमैनिटी इतना ही फुलफिल नहीं हो सकती? ह्यूमंस में ह्यूमन प्यार नहीं कर सकता?
तो प्रॉब्लम क्या है? तुसी गल में तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. हम तो यही सोचता है भाई, तो प्रॉब्लम क्या है? तो इतनी देर से क्या बोला जा रहा है?
ओहो,
तो डिसएग्रीमेंट किथे है?
नहीं डिसएग्रीमेंट तुसी मेनू कह रहे हैं कि तुसी मेनू डिस डाउन कर रहे हैं.
अरे मैं कैसे कर रही हूं तेरे वास्ते? मैनू क्या कर अरे मैनू ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਗੱਲ ਕੀਤਾ ਕਿ मैं ह्यूमैनिटी और स्पिरिचुअलिटी ਦੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ करती हूं. अब ਤੁਹਾਡਾ क्या प्रॉब्लम है जी?
मैं बोलूंगा मीना,
मैंने तो पंजाबी की कहानी तोड़ दी.
ये मूर्ख बंदा है. पहली गल तो है कि मूर्ख बंदा है. दूजी गल है कि ਇਹਨੂੰ ਉਲ ਤੇ ਕੁੱਕੜ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਂਦਾ. दूजी गल तो तीजी रस्ता में
किसको बोल रहे हो?
तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ यार.
यार
Okay.
अपनी language ठीक रखो. Amina, this is not done. I talked to him very, very
Okay.
nicely.
Yes,
Yes,
Recently,
you do.
this
so
person
that's
is
going to be
using bad
hypocritical.
He is
language. I
very.
don't
So
take
that's
it.
going to be hypocritical.
I don't
Listen,
take it. पंजाबी
Amina
मैनू
ji,
भी आंदी है, मैं
okay.
भी चंगी तरह तेरी
अच्छा तू
a
साधु
तू
second,
नहीं
a
दुनिया
तंग
की
second.
कर
अपनी
सकदा.
यार
समझ आई तेनू?
अच्छा
Acha,
उल्लू दा
मैंने
acha,
पट्ठा.
acha. First of all, Shunya ji is a very polite person on my channel. When I see Shunya ji on my platform, or when he's just in the studio, I really enjoy his views. Whether some people find it,
Amina
please,
ji,
please wait,
मैं
please wait. I'm talking. Please, thank you. Shunya ji is somebody very respectful. He never talks bad. He never talks low about anybody else. He comes, he says what he wants to say, and he extremely politely, and then he leaves. So please do not use foul language. I do not accept foul language. One of the reasons I do not accept foul language is because it brings negativity. नेगेटिविटी लेके आता है जब इंसान अपनी जुबान टेढ़ी यूज करता है. प्लीज मुझे फिनिश करने दीजिए. तो तमीज से बात की जाए. और मुझे हमारे जो है पैनल में उन्नत चद्दा भी वेट कर रहे हैं और
Amina ji, I truly apologize that in fact, okay? मैं इन्होंने ये पूछ रहा है कि ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਇਹ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਧਰਮ ਨੂੰ ਜਾਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਬੁਰਾ ਭਲਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੱਸੋ.
get back to English.
Okay, get to English, yeah. Okay. So basically speaking, so whichever dharma they follow whatsoever, so where they're going to go next? Okay, humanity is first. Okay, humanity is first. Humanity. Okay.
Okay.
That's first.
Can I come in now, Amina?
Yes, in a minute. I need to take some 2-3 new people in, so give me a second. They have been very patient. I have to take them in.
No, Amina ji, मैंने ये फोटो चेंज किया, कुछ समझ में आ रहा है इसका? मेरे को लगता है यही गड़बड़ कर रहा है सब.
जी. और तुसी तो बड़े क्या कहते हैं चंदे लोग, क्या कहते हैं चंदा, क्या कहते हैं उसको? अच्छा
can't पंजाबीज can't Amina.
अरे क्या बोलूं, मेरी भी जो है ना पंजाबी की माँ बहन एक है, वैसे मैं बताऊं. हंस हंस के पड़े. Amita Bas, hello, and we have, I believe, one more who has also been waiting very patiently. We have VR Borg. Your camera is on, just so you know it. If you want to close it, you can close it. The choice is yours. And I also have the Rover. Hello, the Rover. You want to say hi? The Rover, are you still there, or did you fall asleep?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, party on.
Okay. It's been a while. Huh?
Before anybody says something, I would like to hear from Unnat Chadda, because I saw many times he wanted to say something. So go for it.
I really wanted to say something and I went offline. I'm sorry for that.
No problem.
I wanted to ask this back to basics, sir, that why don't you talk about Quran? Why do you always have to say everything, and like you're talking about you have the bad things, you are not talking about, what are you getting into it?
Yeah. What's cooking? Back to basics, he asked you.
Why don't you talk about yourself?
Before back to basics answers, Shunya ji, you want to say something, please?
Yes, Amina. Exactly this person, and you know who I'm talking about. When a person starts attacking you personally and calling you names, that's, they've lost the argument for me already. That's one thing I'd like to add. Second thing is, when this person says humanity is tops, that's exactly what I was coming at. When somebody says tops and there's nothing else, you get that supremacist attitude that one way of thinking is the best way. You're calling it humanity, but that's the dogma I was talking about. When you don't have respect for any other person's views or belief or whatever, that was exactly my point. आप बोल humanity रहे हो, but in the garb of humanity, you are still being that narrow-minded person who can't see
I want to add
anybody or
something,
respect.
if I may, please.
Let's
Hang on, buddy.
and then you can say. Unnat, just wait a minute. Let Shunya finish. You can just jump. When he finishes, you're next again.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, but that was exactly my point, that if we live in a pluralistic society and we live among people of different cultures or whatever, a thinking person can never ever say this thing is tops. You don't talk like that. That reeks of supremacy, that reeks of a mindset which cannot accept anything, anybody else's belief but their own. आप उसको बोल humanity रहे हैं, or whatever name you call it, XYZ, it doesn't matter. But what it's reeking of is that my way or highway. Exactly what Amina says every time. You don't have respect for my views. You call me names and you call me something very, very petty. I'm not going to respond to it, but just shows your mental level. That's all I can say. Thank you.
Unnat, what did you want to say?
I wanted to say that come back to basics. That is it. What your name says, please come back to your basics.
Any comments on that?
The name, his name.
Back to basics.
His name suggests that he has to come back to his basics. That is what he needs to do.
Yeah. I mean, I have kept him for so long. I mean, I normally don't give permission so long for something so jalebi, and everybody knows that. But Shunya ji, well noticed. You're beginning to get to know me. It's a compliment. Not many people can go that far. But my reasoning was there, absolutely. I was trying to figure him out. Yep. And I have reached out, to a, my own. I'm not going to say it, but I can always send you a message later on. But yeah, there is something off about this person, with all due respect, which I can see. This is very abnormal. The conversation itself is very unclear. And I'm very glad to see that Shunya ji, you are here, because you also see things differently and you are very clear about your views. And I know you would tell me that if I'm wrong, you will say, Amina ji, I'm not agreeing with you. You're very upfront about it. So I knew that you would give me a straight answer. And that's why I asked the question in front of you, because I wanted to see what you would say when he answers me. So that was a big plus, and it was on purpose, and you knew. So yeah, that is very weird, the things that he has been asking, the way he has been talking. He goes against his own words. You're absolutely right. I've been observing it very quietly. And that's why at one point I got irritated on him, because I was trying to make a point that I felt like he's playing sides in the sense that he is trying to be someone he's not. On him, because I was. That is just my observation at the moment so far, that he was saying one thing, doing another. He was saying that that you can. I don't need to agree with you, but in the end of the day, that is exactly what he wanted. That is something I feel. And
it's called bait and switch, Amina. Bait and switch. They hook you in with sweetness and then they switch and show their true colors.
Exactly. But you see, the thing is, when people like that, they try to pull that number, the problem is someone can see them through. Plain simple.
All of us can see it. All of us in this panel, I'm sure, can see it.
Yeah, and
people with half a brain can see it. Seriously.
Yeah.
नहीं अमीना जी, my honest observation is, वो जो मैं जो फोटो जो लगाया ना, मेरे को लगता है वो थोड़ा कुछ ज्यादा हुआ है, लगता है
एक कॉम्बिनेशन होगा,
कॉम्बिनेशन हुआ है. That's why
जलेबी और वो ज्यादा चढ़ती है.
जलेबी लेके आऊंगी.
नहीं, ये लगता है कि ये जो कुछ गड़बड़ है, नहीं तो क्या है, उसी बात को फिर से और अमीना जी रुक के थोड़ा देर में ना वो थोड़ा सा बटन फिर थोड़ा सा स्विच ऑन कर दिए और फिर घूमना चालू कर दिया. ये तो चल रहा था.
Actual question क्या है, Amina, do you know what the real question is?
जी.
नहीं.
What he wants to say is.
Yes, Shunya.
But नहीं, the actual question he wants to ask, what he's not saying is, why are you criticizing one religion? Why not all of them? That is the question. Point blank.
I think so too. And I think either he is a Momin/Muslim or he's a ex-Muslim Desi.
Pakistani.
Yeah. That, you know.
Punjabi Pakistani.
Yeah, and maybe he's
100%.
The entitlement comes from there.
so, and that's why, because many people, they come and they write that to me. I have my own reasons. I don't need to explain why. This is my business, this is my channel. I never stop people to from criticizing other religions on the chat. I never stop them, but when you come on the panel, you don't talk about other religions in a bad way. And I would not even say on Islam. The basic thing is, when we even talk about Islam, call it criticism, exposing, educating, whatever you may call it, we do it through what do you call proof from the Quran and Hadith. And the reason, let me pull it out, throw it out the way it is. The reason I talk so much about Islam is because Islam does not work with other people. It does not show tolerance towards other people's beliefs. It has zero respect for other people's beliefs. You can actually read it in the Quran itself. It's there. Okay? Plain simple. Every other belief has reformed one way or another. Islam is not ready to do that. Look at what is happening in Taliban. Let's be frank. What's happening in Taliban? Taliban at the moment, I have heard they have no electricity. They are begging FN to get money to pay the bills. No Muslim country is helping this country, Afghanistan. A Muslim is not helping a Muslim. What does it tell you? They want money. They want donation to pay their electric bill from FN. And FN is a non-Muslim country. Shame on you, I would say to Taliban. How are you asking money from a non-Muslim country? Where are you Muslim brothers? Where is Saudi Arabia, who has probably toilet made of gold? Where is Kuwait? Where is Dubai? Where is Pakistan? Where is Turkey? Why are they not paying altogether the bill? That you're begging money from the Western countries, the same countries you yell at, you curse at because of the fights that happen in the countries. Shame on you. So when people come to my channel and talk about, why don't you talk about other religions, Amina? Because they don't threaten me. Hindus or Christians or the Jews, they have not hurt me. They're not threatening my life. Since I have opened my channel, since I have come out to be a non-Muslims, they have shown nothing but respect, regardless of what other may think.
Exactly.
So how can I talk bad about people who have shown only respect to me? Plain simple. In my area, just because I became, and I was a Muslim, just because I became a member of a political party, just a member, not politically active like that, just a member, I was a Muslim. They spit after me. They disrespected me. They called me kafir. They said, you have sold your soul to that political party. They called me they called me a H word that you call a woman who sell herself on the street. That is what they called me. They called me Illuminati. They called me Mossad agent. Just because I became a member of a political party as a Muslim. And then people say, have pity on Muslims. Muslims will never be happy by you unless you dance on their tones. The way they want you to dance, you have to dance.
Exactly.
No offense, I'm not trying to generalize, but let's say the things the way they are. Why do we wrap the things up? If somebody thinks I have sympathy for a group of people, I don't. I don't have sympathy for Muslims or Moments. I don't. I'm sorry, but I don't.
True.
They're not victims. Nobody on this planet is a victim unless there's a situation that they're a victim. Real victims are the one who gets raped, who gets beaten up. Now they are the victims.
100%.
Yes. So if somebody comes to me and talk about saying, oh, we are victims because the Indian people are doing bad to me. No, they're not doing bad to you. You are the one who wants to take over the country and then make them convert or beat the crap out of them. Somebody does not like the way I am, the way I talk. Everybody has a choice. I am a very blunt person. I may look and sound like somebody very tough. That's how I am. That's what life taught me to be. But I'm also a soft person. One thing I don't like is when people lie to my face, because I'm not a liar. I'm a very blunt and straight person. I respect people who say the things the way they are. I have 10 times more respect than when people come on my channel in front of me and say BS stuff. I lose everything for them.
Love it.
So you show me respect on my channel to me and my viewers, you will get it back. You BS me or my viewers, you're done.
Respect.
That is
Respect.
how it is, for me at least. And that's why when my viewers come and somebody tries to bash them, whether they are Momin on my platform, they come and somebody bash them in the from the panel, I give them a message. So I show respect to everyone. It doesn't mean that I say that, oh, I feel I don't have for, I don't feel bad for the Muslims, yada yada yada. It doesn't mean I don't respect them. There's a difference. Keep in mind. There's a difference when I meet a moment in front of me, or there's some reasoning, something going on. It doesn't mean I'm going to go out and disrespect anyone. There's a fine line between that. Somebody that comes on my channel, I meet them outside, something else, I'm going to show them respect. But when a moment is acting like a victim, using a victim card like a shield to get away with anything they want to get away with, then I say you have zero respect for me. Just to make it clear, I'm not a cold person. I don't hate any human being on this planet. I'm nobody to hate a human being. But I dislike a religion because of what it teaches its people.
Love it. I
That's
love
why
it.
I call my channel No Love for Islam, because Islam teaches no love for other people, other background people, other people's beliefs. That's why my channel's name is No Love for Islam, because Islam has no teachings that says love the other belief people, if it gives sense to anybody. You want respect, you give freaking respect. Plain simple.
अमीना जी वो $1,000 आ गया क्या? मेरा हिस्सा मुझे दे दीजिएगा.
अरे यार, मेरे को मिलियनर से बैक टू बेसिक से कोई $1,000 का सुपर चैट नहीं मिला, जो नहीं मिला अभी तक. नहीं मिला.
मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं ऑप्टिमिस्टिक हूँ, वेट करूंगा.
अरे मैं लड्डू बांटूंगी भाई सब.
लड्डू नहीं, जलेबी.
हाँ यार, even better. I'm gonna buy jalebi.
Amina, there's a compliment for you. I think you're blunt and sharp at the same time. You're very blunt and very sharp.
I wasn't always like that, but I became with time, and of course, with the job that I'm doing, it makes you. But it doesn't mean that I don't have a softness in me. Of course, I have it, but it's just in balance.
No, sharp. I meant mentally. You're very. I mean, you pick up on things, which are not clearly said, which is a quality that I always admire in you. Thank you.
Thank you. I always like your presence. Yes, Unat ji.
I just want to say that यहाँ India में भी like जो Muslim girls हैं, they have started speaking out for what they are facing. But why is it has to be that it has to be a Muslim girl? वो हिंदू गर्ल क्यों नहीं होती? वो मुस्लिम गर्ल ही क्यों होती है?
क्या मतलब एक मुस्लिम लड़की होती है? सॉरी,
मतलब एक कम्युनिटी में से इतना क्यों नेगेटिविटी आती है बाहर?
मैं बोलूं क्यों?
वो प्रॉब्लम है. प्रॉब्लम हर एक कम्युनिटी में प्रॉब्लम है. आई अंडरस्टैंड दैट, बट इतना ज्यादा एक कम्युनिटी में से क्यों बाहर आता है? आई एम नॉट अगेंस्ट एनीबॉडी, बट
No. I'll tell you why this happens, and that's because when it's a free society and people are allowed to talk, it doesn't make news. Okay. Agar hum jaise, I mean, I live in a Western country, so here, if somebody is lying in a bikini on a beach, it doesn't make news. It's because everybody is doing it. Do you understand? लेकिन यही अगर आप एक इस्लामिक कंट्री में एक लड़की को बिकिनी में देख लेंगे, it'll be a big news. It'll be flashed on the front page of the paper. It's the same thing when there's a trend. No. I'm just giving an example that when things are very open and when they are like, everybody's doing it, it doesn't make news. But when there's one person stepping out of a herd of 100 people, it makes news and it's more noticeable. इसलिए वो आपको लगता है कि वो इसी जगह से आ रही है बार बार, बिकॉज वो चीज नोटिस में आई मीन यू नो इट्स लाइक इट्स बीटिंग द ट्रेंड. That's why it's newsworthy. But if in an open
I understand
society a
what you're
girl is
saying.
coming in and complaining, अगर एक हिंदू लड़की अपने पेरेंट्स के अगेंस्ट बोलती है, तो every second Hindu girl is doing it. So it doesn't matter. They have that openness to accept it. They won't be locked up in a room. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Okay, I would. Okay, it's okay.
All right. I have to say thank you to Back to Basics. It has been very interesting to have you here. I have to
Go
give
to
space.
basics.
Thank you, Benji. Thank you. Thank
So thank you for coming, and I will open the studio for a person who wants to join. So thank you very much.
हेलो, मैं भी जानना चाहूँगा एक बात कहकर आपसे, आपका जो सवाल है वो बार बार कीजिए, ताकि वो सवाल मेरा भी है कि सही क्या है, गलत क्या है, व्हाट इज रॉन्ग एंड व्हाट इज राइट एंड हु विल डिसाइड.
ठीक है.
आजाद जी, मैं एक बकरी आपके लिए बहुत दिन से बचा के बैठा हूँ. I've been waiting to talk to you. Can I say something, please?
या
एक बकरी है आपके लिए. दरो दीवार पे उग रहा सब्जा गालिब. सब्जा जैसे दीवार पे फंगस लग जाती है ग्रीन कलर की. सो दरो दीवार पे उग रहा सब्जा गालिब, हम बियाबा में हैं और घर में बाहर आई. थैंक यू.
थैंक यू वेरी मच. क्योंकि ये सब
आपकी आवाज सुन के हमेशा ऐसा लगता है कि आप बहुत अकेले हैं, लेकिन आपके साथ सब लोग हैं. आई हैव दैट फीलिंग फॉर यू.
आजाद जी, आपका बिल्ली भी बहुत मजा लिया आज बैक टू बेसिक का.
मजा आ गया बिल्ली का.
ये तो मैं कहूँगा कि मेरे बकरियां आपको पसंद है और मेरे बिल्ली को स्ट्रीम पसंद है. किसी की भी स्ट्रीम चलो आके बैठ जाती है सुनते हुए.
ओह, जबरदस्त.
अगर किसी को बिकॉज आई एम अ डॉग पर्सन, तो मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ अगर आपको भगवान देखना है तो आपको उनकी आंखों में नजर आता है. एंड दिस अ पेट लवर विल ऑलवेज नो.
ये लोग तो कहते हैं
I would agree with you, sir. I've got 2 stray dogs and they're treating me like a god.
हाँ, तो
बच्चे की आंखों में
सवाल था कि क्या सही क्या है और गलत क्या है. यूनिवर्सल राइट, व्हाट इज राइट एंड व्हाट इज रॉन्ग. क्योंकि मैं ये सवाल अक्सर अपने आप से करता था और कईयों से आज तक पूछता आया और आज भी चालू है कि मैंने जो सोचा वो सही है या गलत है. मैं अपनी जगह पे मैं सोचता हूँ, हो सकता मैं गलत हूँ, कि सही वो है जो हमें प्रकृति सिखाती है, जो यूनिवर्स से हम सीखते हैं, वही यूनिवर्सल राइट है. वो राइट ये है, आप यूनिवर्स से जो सीखते हैं, चाहे वो पेड़ पौधे हो, प्राणी हो, पक्षी हो, बर्ड्स हो, एनिमल हो, ट्रीज हो, या यूनिवर्स की कोई भी चीज़ हो, उसमें एक चीज़ कॉमन आपको मिलेगी कि किसी से किसी और को फ़ायदा होता हुआ नज़र आता है और वो चीज़ हर कोई पसंद करता है. चाहे इंसान पेड़ को पानी डाले, पेड़ पसंद करेगा उसको. चाहे इंसान जानवर के साथ भलाई करे, वो भी उसको पसंद करेगा. और जानवर भी एक दूसरे के साथ जो भलाई करते हैं तो करीब आते हैं. बुराई में तो हर कोई दूर होता है, लेकिन भलाई में करीब आते हैं. ये यूनिवर्सल सच है कि कोई भी हर चीज़, दुनिया की हर शय किसी ना किसी को किसी ना किसी तरह फायदा दे रही है और ये सही है. बस ये सच्चाई मुझे समझ में आती है. क्या मैं हो सकता मैं सही है या गलत है पता नहीं.
आप सही कह रहे हैं. मैं एक चीज उसमें और ऐड कर सकता हूँ, क्योंकि मुझे ये लगता है कि जो चीज करके अगर आपका दिल की धड़कन बढ़ जाती है और आपको रात को नींद नहीं आती, वो सही नहीं हो सकती.
राइट, यही कह रहा हूँ मैं कि देखिए ना, जानवर भी अपने बच्चों से प्यार करता है, इंसान भी करता है, पेड़ पौधे भी देखिए क्या करते हैं. सूरज की भी हम रोशनी पाते हैं, यानी हमारी प्रकृति, हमारे यूनिवर्स से हम कोई चीज़ सीखते हैं कि कोई किसी को कुछ ना कुछ दे रहा है और खुश हो रहा है। छीन कर कोई खुश नहीं होता है। देख लीजिए, शेर भी किसी से कोई चीज़ छीनता है तो शेर भी हाँफता है, और जिससे छीना जा रहा है वो भी हाँफती है। और हमसे भी कोई बुराई हो जाती है तो हम भी दिल में कुछ ना कुछ फीलिंग करते हैं, गिल्टी फीलिंग करते हैं, और जिससे छीना जाता है वो भी रोते बैठता है। तो यूनिवर्सल राइट और यूनिवर्सल रॉन्ग हमें समझ में आता है। हम नादान बन के पूछते हैं, शायद मुझे ऐसा लगता है।
पर शेर का भी कभी तो पेट भरता है ना आजाद जी। शेर
नहीं
कभी
नहीं, मैं
बिना भूख के तो नहीं खाता।
नहीं नहीं, बात कर रहा हूँ मैं, वो तो ग़िज़ा की तो हर कोई ग़िज़ा लेगा सर। ग़िज़ा तो हम भी किसी के बन जाते हैं किसी ना किसी तरह से, चाहे हम जल के राख हो जाए, चाहे ज़मीन में दफनाए जाए, फिर भी हम किसी ना किसी की ग़िज़ा बनते हैं और उसको राहत मिलती है, रिलीफ मिलती है। ये यूनिवर्सल ट्रूथ है ये।
बिल्कुल।
ओके, गुड
थैंक
नाइट।
यू
अमीना
आजाद
जी,
जी। थैंक यू।
मैं
आप
करना चाहूँगा।
गुड नाइट
ओवरटेक कर
आजाद जी।
लो।
ओके जी, टेक केयर, थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग, शुक्रिया आपका बहुत बहुत।
ओके, थैंक
यू
अमीना जी
वेलकम, अपना
नमस्ते,
ख्याल कीजिए।
गुड मॉर्निंग।
All right, I have some people who would like to join. Give me a second.
गुड मॉर्निंग अमीना जी नमस्ते।
किसने कहा?
It's me Amitabh. Amina
अच्छा,
ji.
okay. I
Good
just want to
morning.
say
Good
good
morning.
morning.
How are you? How are
I'm
you,
good.
ma'am?
Good,
So
good.
nice to see you.
Thank you. Same,
Amitabh.
same.
Amitabh.
जी जी, एक सेकंड में सिर्फ जरा 2-3 लोगों को और ले लूं and just a second. Somebody very interesting, Dr. Armani. Hello, Dr. Armani.
Hello, Amna ji. Thank you very much.
You so very welcome. Thank you for joining. And we have,
Thank
I am a nightmare. Hello, nightmare. Nightmare, are you there?
Hello, ma'am. Hello.
Yes, good, good. And we have somebody by the name of Julia. Hello, Julia Blister.
Hello, how are you?
Julia Blister?
Yes, I'm a guy. I talked to you before.
Okay. I needed to be sure, like, did I hear you right? Okay. Rohit. Okay, I can't get Rohit in. The screen is full. I can't get any more in. Can you believe it? Okay. I can't get any more in. The limitation is 10. There you have it. Okay, Dung, that's Julia. Okay. When people change the names, it's not always easy. All right. Welcome, 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 everybody. We just got in Dr. Armani. I'm Nightmare and Julia Blister. So I'm going to start with VR Borg and we're going to start going from there. Next will be the rover, Dr. Armani. I'm a Nightmare, Julia Blister, Amitabh, and we'll go from there. I hope it's all right. So, VR Borg, are you there?
I'm there, very much there, yes.
Excellent. So, and I would like to say that if there is anybody in the panel, a Mu'min, a Muslim, do let me know before we start. Thanks. Yes, we are. Please go for it.
Yeah, hi everyone. I kind of feel sorry for Mormons. I got nothing against them as people. Everybody is good. But I really feel how messed up the faith gets them to be. Nice people, very nice people, otherwise nice people. You know how messed up and how they get caught up in that particular system, and I think we need to slowly get them out. It's like, you know, you have a like a plow horse, you know, like a working horse, and you suddenly take the retired horse, and the horse has got so much used to the pulling the carriage that it can't, you know, get a good night's sleep without pulling that carriage, right? That's how it get used to. So you have
No,
to
I'm talking to the
take them
screen.
out of the
You
faith
leave.
suddenly. They're going to totally get lost or feel lost, right? And
You can
that's what is the
eat.
whole confusion is. You have to basically take them out step by step. So the other person was speaking earlier, the person from UK, he was saying he's a millionaire, he was the son, father of 3 daughters and everything. He seems so lost, poor thing. Like, you know, he You can't blame him. He is more scared of you becoming a Hindu, Amina, rather than and he's also worried about why you left Islam, and and the other person, poor thing, he came and he just moved to, got in touch with Arya Samaj and everything, and he was asking, like, what is your yagna, what is this one, what is that one. And again, it's the ex-Muslim channel, it's not about yagna and everything, but
Very interestingly, because Shunya ji noticed that same thing, that the question that he came with, excellent. He noticed, he figured it out, excellent. I didn't expect less from Shunya ji. And I also could feel on him, on that guy, that he was actually like many other out there. And I think he, like somebody said, he seems to be a Desi ex-Muslim, as if he's afraid that I'm going to be a Sanatani or Sanatana. Forgive me if I'm saying it wrong. That they're afraid I'm going to turn into that. So the thing is, what is it, first of all, of your concern? I'm not going to hurt you in any way. That if I turn into it, I'm not going to bother you, not because I'm going to do it, I know myself, but I'm not going to go around hurting you. I'm not going to go around telling you what to do. When I do this, what I'm doing on my channel, I'm just trying to talk about what the Quran teaches, what the Hadith teaches, to these Muslims, how to act. So,
I mean, to answer that, sorry to cut you there. To
it's
answer
okay.
that comes from the place of entitlement. He's basically, I think, he's a Pakistani Pakistani, who migrated to London, UK, wherever, right? He first thing he's been taught from childhood, maybe due to Pakistani studies or whatever it is, that a dirty Hindu kafir banya can never, be something you see yourself equal to. Never stoop to the level of a banya Hindu. That's what he's been taught right from childhood, and he can never think of somebody like a fellow Mormon moving losing the faith, leaving the faith, and becoming or gravitating his ideology more towards a filthy banya's ideology. That's the like it's like the kind of local लोग होते हैं ना वहाँ पे, गली के मोहल्ले के बंदे जो होते हैं, they feel more worried about this मोहल्ले की लड़की किसी गैर मर्द के साथ flirting around. They get more offended. He's not going to flirt around with that girl, but he's more offended about his mohalle ki ladki, it's like that, my clan girl becoming, going to the arms of a filthy guy. I think that's that's the entitlement, and that's the thing that's basically reflecting in the speech. So I only feel sorry for those people, but uh, uh, again, if there are any ex moments or moments listening out there, I mean, that's not going to become a Hindu or anything. It's not that, but don't have to be scared about that. But we Hindus normally show up in this particular, basically in your chat, I mean, because uh, we want to basically you vibe with something that is that's more. I want to see personally. I want to see all my moments who are like from the Asia at least, coming out of the faith gradually, and coming out of the faith in a more without getting damaged to themselves, in one piece. So that's what
And
I
I
want to
have
see.
never said to people, anyone, I never said jump from one religion to another religion. I never said drop one god, jump to another god. मैंने कभी किसी को ये बात नहीं कही है. As long as
Very true.
I always say, be free, be good to others. Listen, I don't mind people being a Muslim. If they want to be a Muslim, they want to follow Islam, go for it. My problem is that Islam teaches something else. When you are a Muslim, it teaches you to be in a specific way. Now, that's dangerous. That's where my problem comes. It's not with people individually. Don't take me wrong. It's the belief that does something to the human, these Muslims, that they feel like they're obligated not to use their common sense and actually blindly do it. They know at the back of their mind it is wrong, but they're going to do it because there is a God which commands in a book. Now, if you compare the same order, let's say it's a mother. A mother says, go beat the crap out of that boy. The boy is going to say to his mother, why? Because I say so. I don't like him. He's going to say, Mama, I cannot beat him. It is wrong. Aha. Now comes the moment. It's wrong. Okay. What mother is saying, do it blindly. You're not ready to follow it. You are not ready to follow it. You know this is wrong. Aha. But a God that you have not seen, it is written in a book, you are ready to do it for the sake of a person, a God you have not seen, to go and kill loads of people in the name of God. If somebody says to me that this is right, I'm going to say you are crazy. You're a lunatic. If you think that I'm going to believe in a God that teaches these kind of values. So that's why I talk about Islam the way I do, because it is something that you can see in Taliban, what kind of lifestyle the women are having, for example. And everything that Taliban are actually doing, they're doing because Islam says that you have to do towards women, plain simple. So that's why I talk about Islam the way I do. I don't go around bashing Islam. That is for the moments to do so. They do it. They do a very good job themselves. I don't need to do it. But I just educate the viewers, whoever they may be, and they come with so many good points that I can learn from them. It's amazing what they can come with, which I don't sometimes know anything about. So I learn, they hopefully learn something from me, so they will be able to debate with the moments where they're going to fire something up. Oh, my Islam is so beautiful. And then you will be able to say, yeah, well, but in your book, it says something like this and this. So you will be able to debate with the moment as well. So that is what I'm trying to do. And then if a moment, when a moment watches my videos, or just in general, just watches me, I just want them to think. I'm not expecting the moments to follow me blindly. I always say, don't believe me 100%. Go and open the books. And if there is something wrong that I said, you come back and we'll take it from there. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. I mean, one more thing before I give Unath the chance. uh, you know, if tomorrow Saudi prince promises or delivers what he promises, makes 2.0, Islam 2.0, which is like, as that none of, I can see the glimpse of 50% glimpse of what the Bollywood lets me believe in that Rahman Chacha, who's the most compassionate, the hero's friend, and his Rahim Chacha is always like, doing all good things. If they can bring something that can reflect at least 50% of that, right, for reals, right, then I'm got no objection in Muslim being a Muslim, not at all, right? But what I'm really worried about is people working with me in IT sector, people who are like, in my position of my boss or something, suddenly they're becoming radical. And if you basically listen to some of the conversations they have and the ideas they hold about me, such an educated person who I look up to, right, turning out to be, just because of some stupid faith, turning out to be that, he's always looking down upon me, I come to know about that, then I feel bad. Like, what is this that's making people so radical? When I see somebody working with me who look up to, I don't see the person's faith. But what makes you feel that way? That's what's really, and tomorrow something happens, all of a sudden, a flash flood, suddenly a internal coup or something happens. The person who's like, is a Muslim, who would be listening to all the things he's been listening to, that's like happened in Kashmir. What is the guarantee that, things happened in Kashmir won't happen elsewhere in India? It would happen. And you can't trust your friend. You can't, even though he's a Muslim, you can never trust him. They will, same Altakia thing that London guy did, they'll try to do the same thing. They'll try to be a friend. They'll say, I'm such a good dad, father of 2-3 daughters, everything they'll tell you. But they will basically try to, look for the right moment and, clear you off the way. That's what really scares me. And that's why the whole world is scared about these people. Seriously.
I mean, I don't have many Muslim friends. I think I have only one. She's an old friend, but I don't hang around. But I do understand your frustration. But the good part is, the good story is, internet. Can I say that internet is zindabad? It's not a Muslim word, is it? So so it's gonna go. Allah did not see that coming. Quickly, Unath, you want to say something before
I just want to say it was I think it was VR Borg who was speaking.
Yes, sir.
हाँ, तो उन्होंने जो बोला वो that was कैसे ह्यूमन अपने आप को इवॉल्व करता है, उसकी बात करी. और जो दूसरी तरफ बात होती है वो एक किताब के ऊपर बात होती है कि आपको किताब के हिसाब से चलना है. ये डिफरेंस है और कोई डिफरेंस नहीं है। इसीलिए वो लोग पीछे हैं और हम लोग आगे हैं। आप अगर बाहर किसी कंट्री में आप जॉब कर रहे हैं या आप किसी अच्छे उसमें हैं या आप कुछ भी कर रहे हैं, आप बाहर हैं, आप इंजॉय कर रहे हैं, आप इंडिया में भी बड़े लोग हैं, इसलिए है क्योंकि आप एक बुक को फॉलो नहीं करते, आप ह्यूमैनिटी को फॉलो करते। ये फर्क है। दिस इज व्हाट आई वांट टू से। मे बी आई एम रॉन्ग, व्हाटएवर।
You're true. Amna, should we move on? Just want to add some points. It's me, Dr.
Armani,
Armani.
is that you, Armani?
Yes, yes. I think should we move on?
I am trying to move on. The next.
No. The next person, Mr. Rover. I'm waiting for my turn actually.
Yeah, we are about to go further. He just wanted to comment. That's why I allowed him. Otherwise, we were going further.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, and welcome, Rover.
Thank you so much for inviting me. This is actually my very first time on the channel, so I'm practically a newbie, and I just wanted to be a part of this conversation.
Sure.
Anyway, since there are other people waiting, I won't take too long to put forth my thoughts. First of all, जो मेरा लाइफ का एक्सपीरियंस रहा है is we as a species, human beings, I have always felt that we are very, very immature. All of us. We as a species are very immature. ये मतलब अगर तारीख में देखें जाए, हिस्टोरिकल कंटेक्स्ट में अगर देखा जाए, तो वो कभी भी लगता नहीं है कि कोई भी गॉड के इंस्ट्रक्शन पे चला है। जो ह्यूमन बिहेवियर ओवरऑल रहा है किसी भी रिलीजन के उसमें पर्सपेक्टिव से देखा जाए, तो वी हैव नाउ, जैसे अलग अलग किताबें कहती हैं, ऑल द एब्राहमिक रिलीजन से दैट मैन इज द सुप्रीम क्रिएशन ऑफ गॉड। वो मैन का बिहेवियर देख के लगता नहीं है कि ये सुप्रीम एक क्रिएशन का ये एटीट्यूड होना चाहिए या सोच होनी चाहिए, ये जो उसके एक्शंस रहे हजारों सालों से और अभी भी जो हम देख रहे हैं मॉडर्न वर्ल्ड में, does not give any indication of us being any kind of a supreme being. We are very, very immature and a very new species, and we are still learning the ropes of what is right and what is wrong. We are still trying to figure out, and we have this very unique thing of cutting ourselves into tribes, into groups, जिसमें हम comfortable हो जाते हैं और हर ट्राइब को लगता है कि हम सही हैं, हम ये दो चार चीजें मानते हैं, यही सही है। These are the 4-5 things that we follow, and this is what everybody else should follow as well, because this works for us.
Listen, देखो मैंने पहले कहा, इसको आप immature कहो या clever कहो, I won't call it immature. I think today's time, today's world, I think one way or another, what people they have learned is through fear you can control. And today's life, it's all about power. Whoever gets the power can rule. It is also a combination of money. You have money when you have power. Let's be frank. Let's be blunt. So this is what it's all about. So it's not because people, at least my point of view, fair enough, you have yours. I don't believe people are immature. I think they're very clever. I think they know how to play the game. Even the the small, जो नीचे वाले लोग हैं, जो लोअर वाले लोग हैं, उनको भी पता है कि हमसे जो लोअर है उनको कैसे हम बेवकूफ बनाएं. So in the end of the day, everybody knows how to play the game. There are just some people who are weaker than the other. Why? Because they want to be a part of a group, but they can also go back and say this is not something we want to be a part of. Choice हर किसी के पास होता है. The question is, do you want to take the path that you think is right? In the end of the day, हर किसी को पता होता है कि किसी को पीटना गलत बात है, मगर किसी ना किसी की वजह से या किसी हालत की वजह से कर ही देते हैं वो लोग. ठीक है, किसी को ये भी पता है कि मैं जहर खाऊंगा या खाऊंगी तो ये मेरे लिए अच्छा नहीं है, this is wrong, I shouldn't do it, but because of a circumstances they might do it. So it's not because they are my point of view that they are what do you call it, अभी जो बोला था कमजोर है, this and that. नहीं, कमजोर नहीं है. आज के लोग तो और भी होशियार हो गए हैं. बहुत तेज हो गए हैं. They know how to manipulate. Maybe 1400 years back they were not that clever. Just giving you a number, but today they are very manipulative. Today they can wage wars because of power, because of control, because of name, money. You know, that's what it is, according to me at least.
Yeah, I agree about certain things. मैं उस तरह की maturity की बात नहीं कर रहा था. I'm talking about immaturity of the whole species taken as a whole. Humanity की total immaturity. हम अभी एक बहुत evolved species नहीं है in terms of even अपने mindset में. हम जानते हुए भी अभी भी कुछ गलतियां कर रहे हैं. We're still damaging the environment. We're still not considering the cost कि हमें आगे जाके क्या पे करनी पड़ सकती है. उस perspective में knowing certain things are harmful to us and yet doing and again redoing some things and taking those same actions जो हमारे पूर्वजों ने गलती की थी, हमारे ancestors ने गलती की थी, उनमें से अभी भी हमारे जो leaders हैं वो गलतियां वो दोहरा रहे हैं, पब्लिकली दोहरा रहे हैं, सबके सामने दोहरा रहे हैं. तो सब अभी भी पावर प्ले में लगे हुए हैं कि मेरा अपना कुछ एक किसी एरिया में या किसी सोसाइटी के किसी सेक्ट में मेरा दबदबा बन जाए. वो अभी भी इस तरह की चीजें कर रहे हैं विच आर हार्मफुल इन द लॉन्ग रन फॉर द एंटायर स्पीशीज. और ये अभी तक कई लोगों को बात समझ में नहीं आ रही. इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ मैच्योरिटी ऑफ द होल स्पीशीज in that context. आपको I hope आपको मेरी ये बात समझ में आ गई हो.
Yes. I gotcha. I gotcha. Now I understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, Rover ji. Dr. Armani.
जी मैं आपकी बातें सुन रहा था बड़ी देर से. बड़े अच्छे पॉइंट्स आप लोगों ने रेज किए एंड आई वाज आजाद जी को भी सुना जाते हुए. बड़ा अच्छा वो करके गए, अपना फिनिशिंग टचेस दे के गए. अच्छा, एब्सोल्यूट राइट और एब्सोल्यूट रॉन्ग होता है, लेकिन हम उसको या तो मैनिपुलेट कर रहे होते हैं या इग्नोर कर रहे होते हैं फॉर सम रीजंस. अब आप जो खा रही हैं, अगर वॉमिटिंग शुरू हो जाए तो यू स्टॉप इट. देखे ना, पता लग जाएगा कि ये गलत है. ओके. अगर आप रॉन्ग पोजीशन पे बैठी हैं, दर्द शुरू हो जाएगी, पेन शुरू हो जाएगी ना, यू विल चेंज द पोजीशन. ओ देयर इज समथिंग रॉन्ग. तो नेचर हमें बता तो रही होती है, लेकिन हम फॉर सम रीजन उसको या तो मैनिपुलेट कर रहे होते हैं. अब हम स्लेवरी कहते हैं ना जी, इस्लाम ने नहीं रोकी हो, इस्लाम को खिलाफ, लेकिन अंग्रेजों ने, फ्रेंच ने, अमेरिकन ने, इन्होंने कितनी स्लेवरी की है, मैस स्केल के ऊपर की है. अब बीटिंग द वाइफ गलत है, लेकिन क्या यूरोप में बीटिंग नहीं होती? और हस्बैंड की भी बीटिंग हो जाती है. बीटिंग सिर्फ वाइफ की नहीं होती, हस्बैंड बीटिंग भी हो जाती है. लेकिन एब्सोल्यूट राइट एंड रॉन्ग को देखें, तलाश करना. अब हम गोश्त खा रहे हैं, मीट खा रहे हैं, कैंसर कर रहा है, एनिमल्स को मार रहे हैं, लेकिन हमें वो टेस्ट लग गया हुआ, हम छोड़ ही नहीं रहे उसको. हालांकि ये बात प्रूव होगी हुई है. अब मैं क्यों वेजिटेरियन हुआ हूँ पिछले कुछ 6-7 साल से, कभी गलती से चला जाता है पिज्जे के ऊपर, कि ये हमारी बॉडी के लिए हार्मफुल है. वी आर नॉट डिजाइन टू ईट इट. लेकिन आप ये देखें कि जो मोस्ट डेवलप्ड नेशंस हैं वो भी मीट नहीं छोड़ रही. स्मोकिंग देखें, यूके के अंदर कितनी मैस लेवल पे टीनेजर स्मोकिंग कर रहे हैं. यहां कोई लड़की जो स्मोक नहीं ना करती, टीनेजर, वो बड़ी हैरानगी की बात होती है, अनयूजुअल कि ओ शी इज अ नॉन स्मोकर
या ड्रिंकिंग. तो
ये जो द रोवर बात कर रहे हैं ना, कि मैनकाइंड ने मैनकाइंड को मैस लेवल पे मारा. कोई स्पीशीज अपनी स्पीशीज को नहीं मारती. लायन लायन को हंट नहीं करता, हाइना हाइना को शिकार नहीं करता. सो बहुत सारा काम अभी होने वाला है, लेकिन राइट एंड रॉन्ग है, वी हैव टू फाइंड इट. आमना जी बहुत शुक्रिया, आपने टाइम दिया. फिर कभी चैनल पे मुलाकात होगी, आप और कॉलर्स लें. थैंक यू.
Thank you for coming.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Armani sir.
Can I add something here before Dr. Mani goes?
Oh, he just left.
Oh, okay.
Shunya ji, yes, yeah, you can keep that thought, or do you want to say it right now, because he was still, he was there, so you want to give a comment just quickly?
That's okay. I can wait. Thank you.
Perfect.
I just want to speak it up before I forget it. Sorry. So I just want to say that Armani, whatever Dr. Armani was saying, a couple of things I would like to disagree in the sense like he was talking about the first thing he talked about, I guess, was oh, I forgot. He was talking about things about being right and wrong, I guess, right? Was it? Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Now slavery was talking about. See, again, first thing, slavery was actually aided and abetted by the Islamic uh, you know uh, regimes, whatever there. They were actually selling the white people. Islam was basically part of the reason why slavery was known to the white people. They introduced them to slavery to begin with, if he doesn't know. Secondly, about us doing damage to this earth, ourselves, and all that. See, every species is more like a clan. We basically have our own thing. So yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot my flow of thought. I'll get back on this. Yeah.
No, what
Sorry.
what he was trying to say was, I'm sorry. So what he wanted to say was, पहले तो उन्होंने बात करी तारीख की. तारीख मतलब हिस्ट्री. अब हिस्ट्री में जो ह्यूमंस, हम लोग, जो हमारी स्पीशीज है, वो पहले तो हम लोग एक नोमैडिक टाइप्स में और वैसे करके हम नॉन वेज ही खाते थे. तब हम टमाटर, मूली, गाजर तो था नहीं. तो उसमें ये बात करना है कि हम लोग अभी इस वक्त जो है हम नॉनवेज खाते हैं और वो एनवायरनमेंट पे फर्क करता है, ये करता है, दैट आई वुड लाइक डिसएग्री ऑन.
All right, thank you. I'm just gonna take, there is do I have space? How many are we? 8. I can take 2 people in, and I think Rohit I'm gonna pick, and Julia Blister, because they have been, I know about Rohit, at least was here. I don't know if mommy is a mumin or not, but there are 2 people I know who has been waiting, and I will pick them up. That is Rohit. Hello, Rohit.
Hello, Amina.
What?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good. Julia Blister, are you there?
Yes. I refreshed my page. That's why I got kicked out. So I was there before.
No problem. I didn't see that. It suddenly just, I realized that you were out. So I can only have 10 people. That is the limit I literally have. I mean, we are 10 people on the screen. So, all right. I also have next, I'm a nightmare. What's up? I'm a nightmare.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello.
Do you remember when Uzma Khan anti-natalist has come on Uzma Khan channel?
Wait, I have to mute the others because somebody's talking at in the background, and it's actually a little bit noisy. So there's a lady talking, so I just muted everybody. Good. So go for it. You said something about anti-natalist.
Yes, you remember Uzma Khan के channel पे आए थे वो?
I know, मेरे channel पे भी आए थे. बड़े मजे के हैं वैसे वो. He talks very interesting.
I have also come live.
You what?
Ma'am, I was also there with when Uzma Khan के channel पे आए थे.
हाँ.
हाँ, तो मैम आपसे एक शिकायत थी. मैंने अभी 4 घंटे से मैं आपका वॉलर देख रहा था स्क्रीन, जिसमें आप हिंदुइज्म पे बात की थी ना, टॉपिक था हिंदुइज्म.
Yeah, it just happened. It just happened, yeah.
Yeah, so it was like 4 months ago, and then you have said कि मैं again बात करूंगी, and you haven't got the stream. मतलब अभी तक आपने दोबारा स्ट्रीम नहीं किया.
किसके ऊपर?
हिंदुइज्म जो टॉपिक रखा था आपने 4 months ago.
Yeah, but I have to do certain research before I talk about Hinduism, right?
हाँ,
Yes.
तो मैम अभी मैं 4 घंटे से आप ही की वो वाली स्ट्रीम सुन रहा था. तो आपने तो मैं पूछना चाहता, आपने कितनी किताब पढ़ी है? Have you read any books on Hinduism yet? मतलब in that 4 months?
Nope, because मुझे टाइम ही नहीं मिला उस चीज के लिए. Everybody knows. मैंने मैसेज दिया था कि I had my exams going on, the bachelor, what I'm studying, and then I have my political thing that is running as well aside, which fills a lot. So उस चीज की, oh, there you are. Yeah, nice to have a face. Why not a smiley face? Yes, तो उसमें यह है कि मैं इतनी बिजी रही हूँ कि I have not been able to read. I couldn't even read regular books. So you can imagine कि मेरे पास वक्त ही नहीं रहा है. I didn't even have time for myself. So imagine I couldn't read, just school books, university books, and
Ma'am,
medical.
on what you're doing bachelor's, if I may know?
Sorry?
मैम बैचलर में आप किस चीज से बैचलर कर रही हैं, मतलब स्टडी कर रही हैं आपकी?
In public, I think it's called public administration.
Okay. So, okay, ma'am, that's what I want to know. Okay, how many books you have read there?
Magar, when
And
I'm going to read the book, it's going to be the first book I'm probably going to read is Bhagavad Gita.
yes, ma'am.
That is the first recommendation I have gotten. So I'm going to go after that first. And when I finish it, then I'm going to make a live on what I have studied. And I'm pretty sure everybody's going to go crazy on that. So it's going to be a month before I'm going to give people message. So
Ma'am,
everybody
you
can
can
join.
also do chapter wise. Like you can read there are 18 chapters, no? So you can read 8 chapter one time, and then you can go live, and then another 10 chapter.
People gonna go crazy about all the chapters. I'm gonna read all of them. I'm gonna make notes, and then I'm gonna tell people that I've read the full book, and then we can actually kind of, in a way, you can say, run in a way a marathon, which we can make a combination of both English and Urdu live. Like जिसको उर्दू में बोलना है तो वो उर्दू में बोल सकता है, जिसने इंग्लिश में बोलना है वो इंग्लिश में बात कर सकता है. And
And
you
then
know,
another book, which
it will be fun.
Huh?
It will be fun like that.
Yes. Another book, if I may know, मतलब another book after Bhagavad Gita, if you can plan. Another
one?
book, yeah. So do you have any plan? Bhagavad Gita के बाद कौन सी पढ़नी है आपको?
नहीं, क्योंकि जब मैं एक किताब को फारिग करूंगी, then I will look the other book that people have given me, then gonna read the next book.
Okay. Ma'am, so can I suggest just one book?
बोलो.
मैम वो आपको पहले भी किया था, Zen Yoga.
Can you write it in the private chat by spelling?
ZDN Zen Yoga.
Yoga.
Yoga, मैम yoga जो yoga करते हैं अपन लोग.
Make a jalebi of me right now, huh?
वो तो जो ध्यान होता है ना, हम लोग ध्यान करते हैं ना.
सही है.
हाँ मैम, तुम ध्यान करते हैं. मेडिटेशन को हिंदी में ध्यान कहते हैं. तो ध्यान वर्ड था, वो जापान गया तो वहां से ध्यान से जैन हो गया, वो जियान, और जियान करके जैन हो गया. सो इट्स ध्यान योगा ओनली, मतलब वो जैन योगा हो गया जापान में जाके. तो हम ये बुक पढ़िएगा स्पिरिचुअलिटी का में. अगर सेकंड बुक आपको पढ़नी हो, इट्स लाइक द बेस्ट बुक दैट आई हैव एवर रेड. मतलब आई रेड हंड्रेड्स ऑफ बुक्स, तो उसमें सबसे अच्छी यही है.
यस, परफेक्ट.
और मैम इस एक और मैम क्या कहते हैं, 5.5 लाख सब्सक्राइबर है एक चैनल है डीप नॉलेज के, उनके 6 लाख सब्सक्राइबर हैं. एंड ही इज अ सर्जन बाय प्रोफेशन, डॉक्टर है वो. ये वाली बुक पढ़ाते हैं, मतलब ही टीचेस, ही प्रीच दैट बुक, बिकॉज वो बुक उनकी लाइफ में जब आई तो उनकी लाइफ चेंज हो गई. तो पढ़ाते तो आप जाके एक बार चैनल देख सकते हो, डीप नॉलेज.
All right, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay, there is a space opening in the studio. If some woman wants to join, it's open. And secondly, Deen Al-Haq, you are talking that I called Hajre Aswad vagina. First of all, I said it looks like it. No offense, I said. Okay? I didn't say it is a vagina. I said it looks like it. Do you comprehendo or don't you understand? You Muslims get offended by anything. Somebody farts near you, you're going to get offended. But you think you can get away with everything. Deen al-Haq, your so-called messenger Muhammad, called a black man's head a raisin. Okay? Don't you come and teach me when you haven't cleaned in front of your own door. Do you understand, Deen al-Haq? आपके प्रॉफिट नहीं, आपके मैसेंजर मोहम्मद ने एक काले आदमी के सर को रेजन बोला, किशमिश बोला. समझ में आई? मेरे को कुछ बोलने से पहले अपने गिरबान में देखो कि आपका इस्लाम क्या कहता है दूसरों के बारे में. समझ में आई? बड़ा है इधर.
मैम इनको मत बुलाना, इनका रोजा हो जाएगा.
Your religion mock other people. We don't mock you. You mock other people. I mean, your own book says that somebody drank Muhammad's sweet. you know. And Muhammad said, go drink the pishap, the piss of a camel, then you'll get well. And then you say, I offend you? Your own book is a mockery for yourself. I don't need to mock you. The one who wrote the hadith has mocked your prophet, your messenger. All right. Let me see. Abdullah Khan, are you a moment? I have no idea. Rover, what do you want to say?
Yeah, I would just like to raise a simple point of Islamophobia जो यहाँ पे बड़ा चढ़ा के बिल्कुल ढोल पीट पीट के बेसिकली बोला जाता है कि इंडिया में है या फिर दुनिया भर में वगैरह है. मैं बहुत दो सिंपल रियल लाइफ एग्जांपल्स लूंगा. एक अभी तो रिसेंट, if you are aware about actor Shah Rukh Khan's son, he was caught on a cruise and is suspected of consuming drugs or peddling drugs. We don't know what's going on with that, but right now he's in custody. And यहाँ पे अभी ट्विटर पे जबरदस्त ट्रेंड चलाया गया कि just because he's a Muslim, he has been arrested. And he's not the only one arrested.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, seriously, a lot of people have been arrested, ठीक है, from that cruise. लेकिन वो बाकी लोग के नाम नहीं बता रहे क्योंकि वो एक पॉपुलर सन का बेटा है और उसका नाम प्रोमिनेंटली है उसमें. और बहुत भी लोग उस पार्टी में, it was a party, a lot of people got arrested for that. And the investigation is still going on. We don't know if he's actually committed a crime or not, but that investigation is ongoing. People are saying on Twitter, just because he's a Muslim, बेचारा बिल्कुल. अरे क्या बेचारा यार, he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth. बंदा क्रूज पे गया हुआ था, ठीक है, जहाँ बिल्कुल लाख लाख रुपए का टिकट लगता है. एंड ही इज द ओनली वन बीइंग सिंगल्ड आउट कि ये बेचारा, बाकी जो 10 लोग अरेस्टेड हैं, कस्टडी में हैं, और क्या उनका नाम नहीं बताया जाएगा. वो बोलोगे नहीं ये मुस्लिम था इसलिए इसको अरेस्ट किया. एक ये. एंड देन एक और इंसिडेंट हुआ था अर्लियर दिस ईयर, दैट वाज इन नॉर्थ ऑफ इंडिया, where again, you know, there was a fight between two people and the Muslim guy was beaten up. और फिर वो obviously media ने just, you know, raise that issue, अरे Muslim guy beaten up by Hindus, and देखो, और Pakistan and other similar countries, Turkey, उनको मसाला मिल गया फैलाने के लिए कि देखो इंडिया में क्या होता है. Again, shouting about Kashmir and all.
It's gonna be interesting, yes. But anyway,
that incident was simply that the Muslim guy actually owed the Hindu guy money. He had taken money and he had not returned it. तो वो पहुंच गया अपने साथियों के साथ, अपने फ्रेंड्स के साथ में अपना पैसा वसूल करने के लिए और मार पिटाई. मतलब it was like it had nothing to do with religion at all.
Right.
लेकिन उसको मीडिया में बना दिया.
They make it like that. They always
उसको प्रेजेंट ऐसे किया गया कि देखो हिंदुओं ने, आरएसएस वालों ने, उसमें आरएसएस तो कुछ था ही. These two guys actually knew each other, were living in the same area. एक दूसरे से पहचान थी तो पैसा लिया और पैसा वापस नहीं किया तो उसने आके झाड़ दिया. फिर
रोवर भाई, that was not the issue.
रोवर जी, बॉब जी कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं, उनके लिए सुन लेते हैं.
Listen, I have heard it. If you don't mind, I need to go forward. There are some moments who really want to join. I really want to hear them. So we have to go forward. I have to make some space in the studio. So I hope it's all right. So we are Borg and the Rover. I hope to see you again. Shukriya aapka aane ka. Phir budh ko wapas milenge. Thank you very much.
Sure thing. And before I go, that story was telling is not about, there's actually a Maulvi getting beat up by a couple of people, by a bunch of people. And they basically thought, okay, they're portraying as if, no, see, Maulvi is getting beat up by Hindu guys. They came to know that it was not a Maulvi. Maulvi is getting beat up by other Maulvis. Because this Maulvi has sold Tawij. That, you know, that's saying that, you know, they will get some sexual prowess and all that to some other Maulvi guys. And it never happened. So other Maulvi boys beat up this Muslim boys, beat up this Maulvi. they came to know because the confession he had made, yeah, that came to know, and then they came to know, okay, it was not the Hindus beating Muslims, the Muslim guys beating up a Maulvi for selling a wrong taviz. It didn't keep up to its promise.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll take leave, ma'am.
Okay, thank you very much. It was very nice, interesting to hear. काम नहीं हुआ तो पीटो उसको. Anyway, all right, we are bored. Thank you very much.
नहीं, पीट के वो मौलवी को बोला कि जय श्री राम बोल करके इसीलिए
काम कर दिया उसका.
हाँ.
अभी हमारे चैनल पे अब्दुल्ला खान है एंड एक और है हमारे चैनल पे, वो क्या नाम है उसका, अभी उसने नाम बदल दिया अपना, वो हिम्मत साहब ने. He has changed it into Haqqani Network. Haqqani Network. He's so funny. Anyway, the link is up there. He can come if he wants. So let me see. The time is for blackout. Sexa, your cam is open. I don't know if you want it to be open. But I will just take one in first, and that is, oh, I think I know this person. Abdullah Khan, hello.
इस्लाम जो है
हेलो,
वो सच्चा दीन है.
क्या बोला?
तुम जाके लोग मारे जाओगे.
हम लोगों के साथ क्या होगा?
जहन्नुम जहन्नुम.
हम लोग जहन्नुम क्यों जाएंगे भाई?
सच्चे खुदा को.
अरे अपनी आवाज तो ऊपर करो, अपनी आवाज तो ऊपर करो. Did you hear what he said? आप लोग सब जहन्नुम में जाओगे.
जोर से बोल.
No, it's like it was like a horror movie walking up, running. He said, आप लोग सब जहन्नुम में जाओगे. आप लोगों को like
ये भी तो जोर से बोल.
जहन्नुम में बैठे हो ना, आप तो जहन्नुम में बैठे हो ना अभी.
तो सामने तो आ.
जहन्नुम में आप लोग बैठे हो.
सामने तो आ.
क्या, I mean, क्या हरकतें हैं इनकी. And then they say I'm in the la la land. Look, they can't even talk. भाग गया, आके भाग गया.
Ma'am, these are the people who are already there in hell. They are living in hell.
मोहम्मद का भूत. हाँ, एक I think he was मोहम्मद का भूत. ठहरो इधर लगाओ.
People who are in hell already.
Oh, this
मोहम्मद
is so...
का भूत in English.
Oh my goodness, कैसा भूत है यार ये, क्या मैं बताऊं. ओए मोमेन्स, कोई है कि नहीं है? थोड़ा सा तो आओ सामने, गपशप बताओ अपना इस्लाम का.
हमें भी मजा आया.
Whose voice was that? There was a Muslim called, what was his name? Let me look at it. क्या था उसका? Abdullah Khan. It was Abdullah Khan. He came and he said, आप लोग सब मारे जाओगे, आप लोग सब जहन्नुम में जाओगे.
ये अल्लाह की आवाज थी.
अरे
ये
अल्लाह की आवाज बहुत धीरे थी, समझ में नहीं आ रही थी.
मैम ये बाथरूम वाले जिन है.
बाथरूम वाला, ये जबरदस्त मारी. ये वही तो मैंने कहा, अल्लाह की ऐसी
आवाज. वो जो भी जिन था उसकी आवाज समझ में भी नहीं आ रही थी.
अच्छा, बाथरूम से इसलिए क्या गंदा सा स्मेल भी आ रहा था. हाँ, ठीक है, सही बात पकड़ा मजूमदार साहब, आप सही पकड़ा आपने.
He's so pathetic.
मेरे को लगा मेरा फोन खराब हो गया.
आमिना, उसने पहले बोला लोग मारे जाओगे. Did you hear that?
वही मैंने बोला भी.
He didn't say जहन्नुम.
सब मारे जाओ, तुम लोग सब मारे जाओगे, तुम लोग.
So you can complain it to the cybercrime. You know, this is not done.
But you can't really do much. That's the problem. You can't really do much with that person. But you know, there was this one person who actually came to my channel. He threatened me. I did tell my I told the police. Indirectly I found out, not completely, but I got an idea because the person who did say that, he came in front of me on cam and he apologized indirectly, not really. So yeah, that person was actually a refugee and he was a confused man basically. So that's why the police didn't do that much, but I had to report it because some people said you have to report it. So I did. So ज़्यादातर जो लोग होते हैं वो इस मुल्क में रह नहीं रहे होते हैं, वो बाहर मुल्क से अपना जो है ना ये टैं अपना चला रहे होते हैं. ठीक है ना?
मैम, प्रॉब्लम इज ये लोग आते हैं, ऐसे बोलते हैं और फिर भाग जाते हैं.
Of course, इनके पास
और भी YouTube चैनल्स हैं, उस पे भी आके वो और भी YouTube चैनल्स चलाते हैं कुछ लोग. I don't want to name them. वो भी आते हैं, वीडियो लगाते हैं एंड
they don't talk about him. वो आपको इंटरव्यू पे भी नहीं लेंगे, वो आपसे कुछ बात नहीं करेंगे, वो ऐसे बोल के भाग जाते हैं।
वही तो वो लोग पता क्या, I don't want to give them that much attention because they are not worth it, or you know, you can't link them up. Magar the thing is, he's recorded. Whatever he is going to try to pull a number, it doesn't matter because he's recorded. और next time जब वो आएगा भी तो उसकी आवाज, you know, these kind of people, let me put it this way, they always make a mistake. When they make a mistake, they get caught. Not necessarily on my channel, मगर किसी और के channel पे जाके ऐसे कोई गलती कर देंगे कि वो लोग पकड़े जाएंगे. तो I don't have to do anything. Karma is going to beat the crap out of them by itself. I don't need to touch that person. I don't need to do anything. कहते नहीं है life में the way you act is what you're going to get back. So I'm just going to lay back. I'm going to let him get his thing. और अगर इसमें थोड़ा सा भी हिम्मत होता, अगर सो कॉल्ड मर्द होता, उसके बॉल्स होते, तो कम से कम आके मेरे साथ प्रॉपर्ली बात करता. और इसीलिए मैंने अपना कैम नहीं खोला, क्योंकि इनका कुछ चक्कर कुछ और होता है. दे वांट टू डू समथिंग एल्स ऑन द स्क्रीन एंड दे वांट टू रूइन द फुल स्ट्रीम. दैट्स व्हाई आई डिडंट ओपन द स्क्रीन, यू नो, बिकॉज़ आई न्यू
नहीं है, वो कुछ नहीं कर सकते.
नहीं किया था 2 दफा मेरे चैनल पे, हर किसी के चैनल पे जाके किया था उन्होंने गंद. देयर वर पीपल गोइंग अराउंड डूइंग डर्टी थिंग्स. सो दैट्स व्हाई आई you know, वो वापस आ गया चैनल पे. he is back again.
उसको ले लीजिए ये वापस आया.
लीजिए
of course उसको लूंगी. देखती हूँ क्या करता है अभी. it gets better and better. What's up Abdullah Khan? What do you want to say? Hello Jahilo. Listen, I think he's just into some fun thing. And hello Jahilo, ये मेरे ख्याल से खुद जाहिल है कि दूसरों को जाहिलो कह रहा है. You know, बेचारा खुद के पास बोलने के बाद 2 फट्टू के अल्फाज नहीं है, हमारे पर आ रहा है, हमारे चैनल पे आके हमारे साथ बातें कर रहा है. Azad ji, it's so nice to see you still here. It's so amazing. Before I at all take anybody else on the panel, हिम्मत साहब तुसी अगर हो तो आ जाओ. मुझे वैसे पश्तो आता नहीं है ना कि मैं पश्तो में बात करती इससे.
नहीं, हिम्मत साहब अभी बहुत अच्छा आदमी हो गया, उनसे वो आजकल सही हो गए. अरे वो अपने दोस्त है अभी.
बिल्कुल मुझे हिम्मत साहब से कोई गिला नहीं है. जब वो अपनी आवाज भी उच्च करता है मुझे कोई गिला नहीं. बच्चा भी है, वो बच्चा है. मैं उसके साथ,
वो एक बार मेरे को बोला था, भाई चुप रहे, ऐसे करे कुछ बोला था आपके चैनल में, बट इट्स ओके. वो अरे भैया
नहीं
बुलाई तो
मुझे प्रॉब्लम नहीं है कि कोई अपनी आवाज चंद सेकंड्स के लिए ऊंची कर दे. ठीक है, इंसान एक कहते नहीं है एक मूड में होता है तो इंसान थोड़ी देर के लिए भूल जाता है. आई हैव नो प्रॉब्लम. मगर व्हेन यू यूज द एफ वर्ड एंड व्हेन यू से अरे चुप, और आप खुद उम्र में छोटे भी हो, और आप फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल उम्र वाली बात होती है, फिर होता है एक आप अपने से बड़े के साथ बात कर रहे हो, यू टॉक विद रिस्पेक्ट. प्लेन सिंपल. यू आर सपोज्ड टू बी विद रिस्पेक्ट एक्स्ट्रा दूसरे बंदे के साथ. यू डोंट से ओए मेरी बात सुनो और चुप करो. ये चीज मुझे पसंद नहीं है. ठीक है, प्लेन सिंपल. बाकी यही हिम्मत साहब मेरे चैनल पे आएंगे, इसको भी कोई बोलेगा अरे चुप, मैं उसको भी चुप करूंगी, कि हिम्मत साहब की भी इज्जत होनी चाहिए चैनल पे, सेम वे. तो इसीलिए जरा मैंने इसको टोक दिया था उस दिन. बाकी जो है मैं 110% आई रिस्पेक्ट दैट पर्सन. और हिम्मत साहब जो आता है, ही इज ऑलवेज वेरी डिफेंसिव, यू नो, ही वांट्स टू डिफेंड इस्लाम, मेरा इस्लाम ये वो. तो
बच्चा है.
हाँ, मुझे उससे कोई वो नहीं है. मैंने उसके पास मेरा उसके साथ कम्युनिकेशन इंस्टाग्राम पे भी है. ही इज नॉट बैड माउथिंग, गलत बातें मुझे नहीं करता. तो आई रिस्पेक्ट हिम, प्लेन सिंपल. आई डोंट हेट हिम.
अच्छा अमीना जी, ये जो आपके पहले वो जो एक बच्चा जो आया था ना, क्या वो जो नया हिंदू बनाया है, जो आपसे कुछ पूछ रहा था, यज्ञ पता है क्या, वेदा पता है, या जो भी है ना, वो आया था ना, वो मोमिन था 1 साल पहले, अभी वो हिंदू बना है. तो उसके बारे में थोड़ा सा मैं ये बताना चाहता हूँ कि देखिए क्या है, इंडिया में हिंदू का एंटोनिम जो है मुस्लिम है. एक सिनोनिम एंटोनिम होता है ना, हिंदू का उल्टा मुस्लिम, मुस्लिम का उल्टा हिंदू. तो लोग क्या सोचते हैं आपके बारे में, आपने एक्स मुस्लिम है ना, इसके बाद आप हिंदू बन गए, इमीडिएटली वही चीज दिमाग में आता है. यू नो व्हाट आई मीन?
पता क्या, why people think that listen, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मुझे हिंदुइज्म सनातन हिंदू कोई गलत ना बोल दूं, समटाइम पीपल कैन टेक मी रॉन्ग, प्लीज डोंट टेक मी रॉन्ग गाइस, मगर जैसे कि हिंदुइज्म हो गया, सनातन हो गया, जो भी इसमें सब चीजों में है, विद ऑल ड्यू रिस्पेक्ट, देयर आर थिंग्स आई फॉलो बिकॉज आई लाइक इट, एंड देन मेनी पीपल दे आर अफ्रेड, जो कि स्पेशली जो एथियस्ट हैं, मैं उनकी बात नहीं कर रही हूँ जो क्रिश्चियन है, मैं बात कर रही हूँ जो एथियस्ट हैं, दे आर सो अफ्रेड दैट आई एम गोना से वन डे दैट I have become a Sanatan, for example. And that is very interesting that they are afraid that I want to follow many things about Sanatan. या मैं सनातन को follow कर रही हूँ. ये जैसे कि मैंने अपने पैनल पे देखा इसको, he was so nervous कि मैं उस तरफ आई हूँ या नहीं आई हूँ. अरे भाई, अगर मैं एक टीका भी लगा दूँ तुम्हें क्या प्रॉब्लम है? तुम्हें क्या प्रॉब्लम है अगर मैं टीका लगाऊं, अगर मैं एक मंगलसूत्र पहन लूं या कुछ भी कर लूं, ये मेरा है, बिकॉज आई जस्ट लाइक सर्टन थिंग्स अबाउट यू नो द कल्चर ऑफ इंडिया और हिंदूज और सनातन, एंड सो व्हाट, तुम्हें प्रॉब्लम क्या है? सो इट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग दैट पीपल स्टार्ट टू क्वेश्चन, मगर ये ज्यादातर जो है ये एक्स मुस्लिम एथियस्ट एग्नोस्टिक करते हैं ये बातें, उनको ये प्रॉब्लम होता है ज्यादातर, दे आर वेरी फियरफुल.
तो एक कहावत है, जैसा बोलते हैं कि जो नया नया मुसलमान बनता है ना, वो प्याज ज्यादा खाता है, और जो नया नया हिंदू बनता है वो मेरे को लगता है वो यज्ञ और वेदा के बारे में ज्यादा सोचता है. हालांकि यज्ञ वगैरह जो है ना, ये बहुत ऊंची चीज है, ये कोई रोज और ये सब करने की चीज नहीं है, दिस इज समथिंग डिफरेंट थिंग. वेदा वगैरह भी ये सब बहुत एडवांस चीज है, ये सब 10 मिनट 15 मिनट में इसके बारे में कुछ डिस्कस नहीं कर सकते, इज ए डिफरेंट चैप्टर. तो वो बेचारा जो है वो क्या अभी भी लगता है कि दयानंद सरस्वती वगैरह के इसमें गया, ठीक है, वो मतलब इस्लाम के बारे में उसको जो गलत चीजें, मतलब वो अभी सही ट्रैक पे आया, वो आदमी ह्यूमैनिटी के ट्रैक पे आ रहा है, वो ठीक है. तो इसलिए वो कंफ्यूज होके ना वो आपसे पूछ लिया, वो आपको ये पता है क्या, वो ये सोच उसके दिमाग में ये बैठा था कि अमीना जी जो है वो हिंदू है, वो बेसिकली यही सोच के आया था वो.
हाँ,
वो यही सोच के, इसलिए आपसे ना वो सब पूछ रहा था कि आपको यज्ञ पता है क्या, आपको वेदा पता है क्या. तो ये सब बेचारा ना मेरे को उसके ऊपर तरस आ रहा था. इट्स ओके, इसलिए
I
क्या है
don't
कि
mind it. I don't mind it at all. No, no, no. हाँ.
उसको जो है ना, उसको पूरा बेनिफिट ऑफ डाउट दे दीजिए और 7 खून माफ कर दीजिए उसका. इसलिए यही बोल रहा था मैं.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मेरा उससे कोई गिला विला नहीं था.
बच्चा है वो, बच्चा है वो.
नमस्ते
ओ,
जी,
नहीं,
एक
नहीं.
सेकंड. नमस्ते जी, एक सेकंड. नमस्ते जी, एक
नमस्ते.
सेकंड.
बोलिए.
हेलो, नमस्ते जी. हाँ, एक सेकंड. मैं
जी,
बोल रहा हूँ कि इनको सनातन का मतलब पता नहीं है. आपको पता है सनातन का मतलब क्या होता है? जो आदि अनंत से है, मतलब कोई धर्म नहीं है. एक्चुअली सनातन कोई धर्म नहीं है.
नहीं, आप मुझको बता रहे हैं?
नहीं, आपको तो जरूर पता होगा. एक्चुअली जो मोमिन थे पहले, अभी हिंदू बने, उनको सनातन का मतलब नहीं है, तो यज्ञ और ये सब बता रहे हैं, वेदा के बारे में बोल रहे हैं.
नहीं, बोल नहीं रहे हैं. वो बेचारा अभी जो है ना,
वो नया है ना, hence he needs time for this. It's very nice.
वो अभी एक्स मुस्लिम से वो अभी एक्स मुस्लिम हो गया.
Absolutely.
वो एक्स मुस्लिम हुआ, उसके बाद वो मेरे ख्याल से कुछ आर्य समाज वगैरह में गया था. आर्य समाज का मंदिर उसके घर के पास है, तो वो वहां गया. वहां जाने के बाद आर्य समाज में हो सकता है कुछ वेद और यज्ञ
किया गया और क्या.
तो अब देखिए, यज्ञ वेद ये सब ना, ये 2 महीना 3 महीना 1 महीना 15 दिन के अंदर कोई आदमी समझ जाए, ये दैट इज इम्पॉसिबल. बहुत ऊंची चीज है. इसलिए क्या है, बेचारा अभी आया, तो शायद वो एक्सप्लोर कर रहा है कि हो सकता है कि आपसे कुछ पूछ ले, आप कुछ बता दे. तो वो अभी एक्सप्लोर का है, वो उस फेज में है. तो यही मेरा कहने का था.
Yes. Give me a second. I have to take 2 people in and that will be it, I think. Or let me see. बढ़ता जा रहा है, मैं कहती हूँ कि that will be it. And then Amita Bha, I would like you to continue next. And then Julia Blister and then Rohit. मेरे ख्याल से 2 मोमिन आए हुए हैं. I'm not sure, मगर मैं देखती हूँ.
नजर रहती है आपका.
I think so. मेरे को तो नहीं पता, मगर I'm always interested कि मैं उनसे सुनूं.
Thanks. It's always a pleasure talking to you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
You welcome. You welcome. All right, we have somebody by the name of King. Hello, hello, King.
Hey, Amina, how are you?
I'm good, and you?
I'm doing good.
Good, good. Are you a Momin or not?
My name is King. I'm not Momin.
All right. Then we have SXA. Hello, hello. SXA. Hello. Ahmad, are you there? Unmute yourself. Sexa, are you there?
He went mute.
He's on mute, but he has to unmute, or I will have to take him out because people have to answer. Sexa, are you there? I have to take another one. I don't have time for this. Then we have atheist. Hello, atheist. Atheist. Atheist, are you there?
Hello.
Atheist? Atheist. All right, he went out.
Atheists and Mormons are not replying.
अरे मोमेंट्स जब खामोश होते हैं ना, आई नो समथिंग इज फिशी. जब जवाब नहीं मिलता ना, मुझे पता है समथिंग इज ऑफ. मॉमी, हेलो मॉमी. आपकी आवाज बहुत दूर से आ रही है. आई कांट हियर यू.
मैम प्लीज़ मेरी आप आवाज़ वहाँ से बढ़ा दीजिए अपनी तरफ से ना, तो मुझे लग रहा है कि मेरे बैकएंड में कुछ प्रॉब्लम आ गई. हेलो.
अच्छा, आप जी, आपकी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है. वैसे आपने वॉल्यूम तेज किया हुआ है? मॉमी, मॉमी, आपके ये क्या नामे देते हैं लोग. मॉमी.
चला गया, मॉमी चला गया.
मॉमी, आर यू देयर? आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही. ओके, आवाज नहीं आ रही. आई एम सॉरी. एक जो है ना, खास तौर पे तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा. SXA, आर यू देयर? ये क्या बात है, मोमिन आके चुप हो जाते हैं, बिल्कुल बोलती बंद हो जाती है इनकी. भाई खा तो नहीं जाऊंगी.
4 बज के सुबह के.
हाँ, बोलती बंद है. आ ही नहीं रहे, भाग रहे हैं एक ने एक करके. एक चले गया.
नहीं, वो सोच रहे होंगे कि यार अभी क्या बोलूंगा. यदि वो चैनल के जैसी स्ट्रीम में जाऊंगा तो अमीना तो हमको तो बोलती ऐसी बंद करा देगी, तो जाना या नहीं जाना है सोच के डायलेमा में रहते हैं, और कुछ नहीं है.
अच्छा, अब देखते हैं अभी क्या होता है. अब लेट्स सी. एक्स क्रिश्चियन डैनी, हाँ जी, तुसी बोलो, वापस आ गए हो. एक्स क्रिश्चियन डैनी, बात करो. वैसे हो तो वही बंदे, मगर चलो देखती हूँ. अपना मुंह जरा खोलना, मैं भी सुनूं. एक्स क्रिश्चियन डैनी, जरा हेलो हाय करना. अरे इन बंदों को पता नहीं है, नाम बदल के आएंगे तो मैं उनको यूट्यूब चैनल इनका पहचान लूंगी. क्या हो गया इनको, फेक नेम करके क्यों आते हैं ये लोग? मैं तो उनको देख लेती हूँ.
एक्स क्रिश्चियन भी होते हैं क्या?
नहीं, ये बात नहीं है. अपना नाम बदल के आ जाते हैं, मगर इनको ये पता नहीं है कि मुझे उनका यूट्यूब चैनल का नाम पता है. सारा रजिस्टर होता है मेरे पास.
एक्स मुस्लिम तो समझ में आता है, लेकिन एक्स क्रिश्चियन भी आ गए, ये तो
नहीं, ये क्रिश्चियन नहीं, ये वही मुसलमान है. अरे भाई, ये वही मुसलमान है. लाइन वो एवी लाइन मार रहा है. अरे अरे अरे, ये वही आदमी, ये समझता है मैं बेवकूफ हूँ.
अभी बाकी है.
हाँ, एक्स क्रिश्चियन लिख रहा है.
सारे.
देखो देखो, ये लिख रहा है आई एम योर बिगेस्ट फैन. हाँ, मगर बोलती बंद हो गई है. एक्स क्रिश्चियन डैनी, माय बिगेस्ट फैन, से हेलो टू मी, टू आमिना जी. हेलो. आया, बड़ा लाइन मारता है.
इसको बोलो और इंग्लिश लिखे, फिर पता चल जाएगा.
नहीं, मुझे पता है दिस इज फेक. सी, कैन यू सी दैट? कैन यू सी द मैसेज दैट केम ऑन द चैट? क्या लिखा है इसने मैसेज? ये मैंने कहा ना कि आई फिगर्ड हिम आउट. इट्स सो पैथेटिक. लाइक रियली, इनको क्या लगता है कि मैं इनको फिगर आउट नहीं कर सकती हूँ? लाइक रियली, व्हाट डू दे थिंक? इनका ओह, मैं सारा चेक करती हूँ लोगों को अंदर लेने से पहले सिस्टम में. यार इनको क्या हो गया? किसको झूठा मारने? पता है क्या इन्होंने, इनका चक्कर क्या होता है? इनका चक्कर क्या होता है? ये जो जिनको गुस्सा आया होता है मुझ जैसे लोगों पे, ये नाम बदल के आते हैं दोबारा से, एंड देन दे वांट टू शो समथिंग ऑन द स्क्रीन सडनली. to ruin your
अच्छा मैम,
program.
मैम मैं एक चीज, चलो इसी टॉपिक पे मैं अगर आपसे पूछूं कि ये इन लोगों में ही इतना ज्यादा क्यों मिलता है हमारे को देखने को कि ये लोग इतना ऑफेंड हो जाते हैं या बुरा मान जाते हैं या कुछ भी होता है। बहुत सारी चीजें होती है हिंदूज के बारे में, तो मैंने तो कभी नहीं देखा कि हिंदू कोई ऑफेंड हुआ है या कुछ हुआ है। ये लोग क्यों जाते
हैं? एक second, I want to take somebody in, and she is such a darling. Golden words, hello.
Hi.
Good. I just wanted to know if it's you or if it's somebody else who has
Oh
taken
no,
your profile.
Good.
Good.
I can show you face one day.
No, it's okay. Yeah, sure. But yeah, देखो, that's a good question. अगर आप मुसलमानों को भी देखो, unfortunately, I will not say everybody, but pretty much, I would dare to say, when it comes to it, they're always, ready to defend and fight and hurt people in the name of Allah, unfortunately. And what amazes me is that they have the need to come with fake profiles. झूठे नामों के साथ आते हैं. देखो, अगर एक्स मुस्लिम छुपे हुए हैं, अपना नहीं दिखाते हैं, अगर इंडियन लोग नहीं दिखाते, एक्स हिंदू मुस्लिम नहीं दिखाते हैं, मुझे जिस चीज की हैरत होती है ना, वो ये है कि एक्स मुस्लिम के चैनलों पे मुसलमान भी अपना चेहरा नहीं दिखाते हैं. देखो, मुसलमान तो आके इस्लाम को प्रोटेक्ट करने के लिए आ रहे हैं ना, तो अपना चेहरा क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे हो तुम लोग? हमारा तो केस डिफरेंट है ना, हम लोग, तुम्हारी लाइफ तो चलो फिर भी जरा जेपटाइज हो सकती है. तुम लोग क्यों छुप रहे हो? तुम लोग में क्यों वो ब्रेवरी नहीं है? What's the problem? Why are you hiding yourself behind a camera and you're not showing your face, but the other people are willing to show faces?
नहीं, मैं वही चीज पूछना चाह रहा था, कहीं पे भी कोई भी डिबेट हो, किसी भी चैनल पे हो या किसी भी फोरम पे हो, तो ये लोग ऐसे छुप के जो है वो वार करते हैं, सामने क्यों नहीं आते? क्या रीजन क्या है?
हाँ,
I think
उनको भी डर लगता है.
I think the reason ये है क्योंकि because their arguments are not very good, so they don't want to expose themselves. Because if they say like wife beating is there in Quran, so and they cannot defend it properly, तो उनको लगता है कि भाई अगर मैं अपना चेहरा दिखाऊंगा तो फिर कल को लोग जो है मतलब सोसाइटी में उठना बैठना उनके लिए थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट हो जाएगा. So that's why they come hiding their face and then give you some absurd argument and then try to spoil the flow of the program. So I think that is their reason.
डरपोक, किसी ने अच्छा लिखा, डरपोक.
और एक प्रॉब्लम,
हाँ, डरपोक इज ओके,
तो हिंदी भी,
दैट इज अंडरस्टैंडेबल.
पूरा हिंदी भी नहीं आता, इंग्लिश तो और भी दूर की बात है. That's all.
अमीना जी, एक गोल्डन वर्ड जो इसके पहले आए थे ना, मतलब अच्छा, तो गुड इवनिंग में आया, अभी फिर गुड मॉर्निंग में आया अभी. ओके, गुड मॉर्निंग गोल्डन वर्ड.
मेरा
She has such a good vibe. I like when she comes, she has this good energy around her and she comes, so she has to be on the panel.
Thank you so much.
अरे भाई, रेस्ट लेके आए ना, सो के अभी उठे हैं तो एनर्जी तो रहेगा ही. हम लोग तो रात भर से बैठे हुए हैं ना. हेलो, क्या है कि वो बेसिक जैसे लोगों के साथ डील भी चल रहा है तो एनर्जी तो वेस्ट हो गई. बैक टू बेसिक जैसे लोग,
हेलो,
अब्दुल और पूरी नजर जो है ना, अमीना जी आपकी गिद्ध निगाहें हैं, नजर खोज रहा है कहाँ मोमिन मिलेगा, तुरंत ले लो.
और रात से मॉर्निंग हो गया अब तो.
हेलो,
हाँ जी, golden words.
Oh, sorry. I thought I'm not audible.
Yes, you are.
You are audible. Yeah.
Okay. For me, it was good morning. Now it is good evening for me. So
Mine is like मैंने कितने बजे शुरू किया? I think मैंने शुरू किया है 7:30 बजे. इस वक्त हो रहे हैं 1:45.
My God, when you started, I was late for half an hour or something. Then I was like, oh my God, I missed. I don't know why I missed it from start. Then I finished all my work. I went out. Then I came, and you're still here. You are great.
I have not seen half of it once. I mean, in the beginning, I think I went, but I love it. This, you are not going to believe it, golden words. This, what I do, I actually love it so much. I get high from it. I'm not getting tired. Some people think you're sitting here for so many hours. Don't you want to do this and that? Don't you want to get up? No, I'm so busy and occupied that I don't even think about it. I have my yogurt. I have my caramel candy, which is fat-free, which is almost nothing in it. I mean, उसमें कोई वो नहीं है, what do you call it? Too many calories. Then I have my water. I have my fruit.
Next time keep some badam. Then you keep a full bowl of jalebi. Because last
Jalebi is
time when you were
important.
talking
Amina
about
ji,
jalebi, I
actually,
said you would
I
have
saw
brought the
your
jalebis.
longest, the live stream was, I think, 9 hours, 43 minutes or something. It was 9 hours.
And what we're gonna do next time around Christmas, I'm gonna do in a marathon. It's gonna be so much fun, and there will be no specific topic. It will be open, and we're gonna run from approximately 7 o'clock at night, my time. So you guys have to be ready for it. But I will give you guys the choice whether it should be Friday or Saturday. One thing. And we're going to run it from 7 o'clock at night till 8 o'clock in the morning, my time, literally. So it's going to be like literally running from the evening till morning. So everybody can have a break time as well. We're going to make breaks for everyone to go to the bathroom, or they want to go and eat their food. Everything is permitted. Like if you want to go live with me and you're sitting and eating or something, you can even do that, because it will be a day where we're literally going to have fun. We're going to sing. We're going to make some competition. I might even give that day some gifts away. So it's going to be a very, very, very special day, because I want to celebrate as well that my channel has been here for so many months. So I want to, give something away and, make something that is going to be specially for my viewers. For something that I'm going to make a small challenge, something. And let's see who wins it. And I'm going to give some gifts out. So it's going to be a very special, day. A little bit.
No, Amina ji, if it would be on Saturday, I mean, I love to, join that. But like, your some live stream or like Sunday morning, 8 o'clock, because that is a peak time, my work time, So
No, it's not going to be like that. It's going to be literally around. But if it suits people better, I might go live a little bit early my time, so it doesn't go clash your timings, like your morning. So I might start. Do you work, Srinasji? Do you work Saturday morning?
No.
Okay.
Saturday and Sunday, I have, the off. Saturday, Sunday off.
Okay. Then
only Monday to Friday.
No, okay. If I start Saturday, then
Saturday is fine. Saturday anytime is fine.
Good, because if I start Friday, it will run to my Saturday morning as well, yours.
Okay. So
does it give sense?
I mean, Friday evening for me is Friday evening is fine. Like today,
yes.
Friday evening, the same time is fine.
Okay.
It's
what I'm going to do is
4:20 in the morning.
Listen, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a small video in advance, actually literally in advance, that's going to give people time to write message in the comment section, and you have to write to me whose time it is, like Indian time, Australian time, UK time, whatever time you give me. Then I'm going to try to meet in the middle, so everybody can join in this live program.
That's really kind of you.
Yeah.
I will join, but I would like to say it is.
Wait, Golden, what?
I never saw a host who's asking everybody, I will do this. You tell me, and you're so good. You really deserve jalebi.
No, you know,
Gulab jamun also.
The first time when I come to her channel, I say you are the YouTube celebrity.
Yeah, she is.
So that is the compliment I gave. The first time when that is the first time on YouTube live in my life. I'm talking to somebody in YouTube. So
we're going to have some fun that day. Literally, we're going to enjoy. But I'm going to choose a day which does not clash when it's Christmas, because people might be with their families and everything like that. So I'm not going to disturb anyone there. But just after that, hopefully, everybody will be able to join. It's all about, having fun and just celebrating together. So, yes, Ghazala Khan story from Denmark. I'm going to make a live on that. Sure. Thank you, Denver. Let me write it down. I'm going to make a link very soon about the, and thank you for the super chat. I'm going to make a small video so everybody can be informed about it when it's going to happen. And I'm going to give you guys the date as well. When you have given me the dates and not the dates, sorry, the timings, because I need to figure out as well how to meet everybody in the middle. So everyone can join and have some fun, with singing. And I cannot say dancing, but I can say singing. And I will not, of course, be singing because I'm pathetic when it comes to singing. I can say that. Or maybe poetry.
Bhangra.
Bhangra, mere ko to bhangra nahi aata. I can't do bhangra. It's like fixing the light for me,
But Amina, if you're going to be 24 hours, it'll be in everybody's time zone. So no problem there.
I'm going to try, I'm going to try, but I know that I can run it. But the thing is, it will give everybody the chance to jump in, and be there as much as they can. So I'm going to try to be there, because then you can also join, Shunya, because I know Australian time is very, different than the others. And US time is also very different. So in this way, everybody can have some fun and join.
So
Thank you
my
so
US
much.
time is 6 p.m. My US time is 6 p.m. It's
Exactly.
5:52 p.m.
Yeah.
Saturday.
So that's what I'm going to try to do. Is now in in Australia it is 8:51 a.m.
No,
I
it's
know
9:52. It's daylight saving time.
Yeah, and I have been to Australia, and I know the timings are very weird. I know exactly how the timings are, that it can go really, crisscross. So I have full understanding of that.
It's
It's
5:20
4:20 a.m. in India.
Yeah, morning time. Yes.
Amina, is it snow started over there in Denmark?
It doesn't snow in December. It snows in January.
Oh, okay. No, I thought बहुत ज़्यादा नॉर्थ में है ना, तो लगता है कि मैं सोचा था कि सितंबर अक्टूबर से स्नो चालू हो जाता होगा.
And yes, keep in mind, guys, somebody said, are we drinking that day? Listen, we are going to have party. We can have drinks, we can have bacon, we can have chips, we can have jalebi, we can.
Really nice.
Come on, it's all about having fun.
Really nice.
Yeah, it will be. Believe me, I think it will be.
We'll have drinks and call moments.
Oh yes, I told you now we need jalebi. We're gonna say,
in that menu, the first one is always dessert come last, but no, in our this one the dessert come first. That is jalebi.
Yeah, jalebi should come first.
There is a quick question here. Thank you, Denver Johnson. You're asking, is Dansk Folkeparti, which is my political party, are they considered racist? Yes, they are, unfortunately. Even though I was a member of this political party before I even left Islam, they respected me. They never said anything wrong to me, but they are considered. Yes, it's a very good tactic to shut the people out, their mouths. So yeah, that was just a side point. But I would recommend everybody that day when I'm going to go live, the party day, everybody buy jalebi. Every time a moment is going to try to make a jalebi out of us, we're going to take a bite and say cheers. Okay.
Definitely.
So the deal is everybody's going to have, jalebi at home. Every time a moment says something that is sounding like making a jalebi, then we're going to say cheers. And then we're going to take a bite of our jalebi. Got it? So we're going to have fun that way.
I hope that day lies exposure and some people are there. They have to come here.
I think nobody will be able to hold themselves away, even the moments, because they want to be a part of it one way or another. Believe me, they want to either be part of it and have fun, or they would like to mess it up. So either way, they will be खारिश होगी उनको, it will be aching them. They want to join. They want to mess people up.
बिन बुलाए मेहमान.
अरे आ तो जाएं, मगर their plan either will be to have fun as well or it will be चलो इनकी घंटी बजाते हैं हम लोग, मगर इनको ये नहीं पता कि we have the jalebis ready.
वो उल्टा हो जाता है उन लोगों का।
आजकल वो लोग छुप छुप कर सुन रहे लगता है ज्यादा। क्योंकि आते हैं फिर भाग जाते हैं।
Say, golden word, are you from Karnataka, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because 3 years ago I visited some of the places like Halibedu.
Halebedu, yeah, it is.
Halibedu, and then Hampi.
Yeah.
So
Now you have to go
that
for
I
Dasara.
love Islam. I
You have
start
to
loving Islam.
in
Oh.
Dasara you have to go to Mysore, especially the place called Mysore.
Yeah, I went there too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wonderful to see there.
So I mean, Minaji, Hampi, because I love Islam, because in Hampi they destroy all the temple.
You have to see whenever I go, I have
Yeah.
a relative, my own blood relative is there.
Yes.
And whenever we go, I will visit there. And every time, whenever I go, I went there from the childhood. But whenever I go, I literally cry because these foolish people, they destroyed, a masterpiece.
Yeah,
A masterpiece.
so many masterpieces, not only one.
Still, they are doing it. The
They're
only
still
thing is,
doing
we
it.
are not opposing it.
Yeah, the Bamiyan was destroyed just couple of years back, so that was a
Not only
masterpiece as well.
Bamiyan, like in the Halibedu, the guide who was explaining, because he's talking like he know more than Hinduism, more than me, and he explained everything. And then suddenly I called my wife and say, see, this specific idol is little bit, not visible. That's why that whoever the asshole, he was destroying the idol, he's forgot it. I told this thing. And then after that, when he is done and everything, and then somehow my wife asked the guide's name. He says, I'm Abdul. I was so embarrassed. So he's saying, no, he's probably some archaeological survey of India. They hired some guides, So they gave some kind of training, and after that they will explain everything. Who broke and which idol and all these things. So then suddenly I was a little bit embarrassed. Okay. So
No, don't be embarrassed. That is a fact. The Indian Muslims shouldn't take it offensive because they are not their ancestors. These people have converted, like their forefathers.
yeah.
They are converted through the sword or through something. Okay, it is not willful. If they have the power to talk to their ancestor might be crying, or like they'll be hitting like, you foolish guys, you don't know how we suffered. So it was like that. These people, these are fools actually. They don't have any idea. They say like our forefathers were there in the tip of Maharashtra actually. But because of these Mughals and all, we came down to Karnataka, the safer place. That's what our forefathers, we went through all our back. So we came to know that. That's how. That's still we don't. I don't speak. I don't speak Marathi, but whenever we do the puja, we'll do bhajane. Means we'll do aarti to the god. We have all Marathi aartis. More than half is Marathi aartis. So that's how we came to know that our forefathers are from where in Maharashtra. Sorry.
No.
It's off topic. Sorry.
No. Nice. Because it's TIYVVTVAK Traveler in You Vacation Vibes is asking why don't I cut some of my long videos into small. The problem is, my dear friend, is I am first of all I don't have time, and secondly I don't know how to do so yet. That is one of the issues. My hands are so much busy in different things that I don't literally have time to cut the videos which I have, those long ones. Even though I want to, I just can't because I don't know. I need a crash course in it. I literally haven't even made the membership for the viewers who are asking for it yet. I didn't have the time, to be honest. So that is one of the reasons, so when I have the time, then I will do it. And keep in mind about the time that I have mentioned that I want to do the marathon evening time fun on YouTube. The date that is falling, the weekend that is falling, is on a Christmas day. It is the 24th, the 25th is Friday and Saturday. So the thing is, anybody, by the way, who wants to help me with my videos, give me a message in the comment section when the video is over. When the stream is over, write to me in the comment section with your email. I'll catch you. Or I'll give you my email. Write me in the email. Guys, write me email. Even better. Catch me on my email. That is all I can say. Anyway, so what you can do is, guys, we can do it on a Christmas day, the 24th or 25th. So, so it's up to you. Which date we choose. It's a Friday or a Saturday. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure some people will say that, thank you, Nirajji, that we want to do it on a Friday and Saturday. It might fall into a Friday, to be honest. I think it's going to be a Friday. It's the Friday, the 24th of December. So I hope everybody can do it. And I'm also going to let Leonard know so we all can smoke, drink, eat, and just in general have some fun, to be honest.
नहीं स्मोक करना है तो वो जो एक और अमेरिकन वेटरन था ना जो जिसको बुलाए थे ना
वही ना रॉय लेनर्ड रॉय ही सच
लेनर्ड रॉय अरे वो क्या मस्त सिगरेट पी रहा था वो सिगरेट वो मतलब पता नहीं यूट्यूब में स्मेल विजन भी डालना चाहिए इनको ताकि क्या है कि हमको थोड़ा सा ना पैसिव स्मोकिंग तो हो जाए
It is such a I mean, he is such a kind person. I have him as a friend on my Instagram, so we once in a moonlight just message, and he is such a sweetheart. So yeah, maybe we should have a cigar or cigarette. That should be fun. I'm not. I didn't promote the others. I mean, that's up to people doing it, but let's have some fun, literally. And I hope people will open their cams in the way that you will not show your face, but show in front of you what are you eating, what are you drinking, what are you doing, so everybody can be a part of it. Like हम क्या खा रहे हैं, हम क्या पी रहे हैं, हमारे सामने क्या है. कैमरे को मतलब हिला के ना, कैमरे के ऊपर कुछ लगा दो ताकि आपका अपना चेहरा नजर ना आए, but at least be able to show what are you having today,
अमीना जी आजकल वो जो बैकग्राउंड एक और आता है, बैकग्राउंड में क्या है कि पूरा दारू का मतलब पूरा दारू का बोतल लगा दूंगा उसमें क्या है तो बैकग्राउंड आजकल वैसा
it has to be a party.
Really,
no politics, no religion, no nothing.
It's a party. No. It's a party what everything is allowed. Just about everything. No. Politics, religion,
everything.
Bashing, not personal attack, not degrading people like that. But other than that, party on.
You're making mommies very tough as time goes.
Only moments will be allowed to speak to us.
Exactly. They can talk about Islam and say,
we all should have fun. When they come, then we'll talk.
We'll talk how Khadija, she made her father drunk and got married with Muhammad.
Whatever.
नहीं अमीना जी उस समय ना मेरे को लगता है कि दारू और बना नहीं था, नहीं तो क्या है कि मोहम्मद कंपलसरी कर देता कि सबको दारू पीना है, मोमिन है तो दारू पीना है, और क्या उस समय दारू नहीं रहा होगा.
अरे दारू पिया था उसने कि उसने हराम नहीं किया दारू को, क्या हो गया?
ऐसा क्या, मेरे को नहीं पता.
सर दारू तो 5000 सर दारू 5000 साल पहले से, ये तो अभी आए.
वो नहीं, लेकिन कुरान में तो कहीं दारू के बारे में तो कोई वर्ष में तो लिखा नहीं है.
लिखा है,
उनको पता ही नहीं है
ना. देखो दारू को कैंसिल नहीं किया, खंजीर को कैंसिल कर दिया है, ठीक है. दारू को कैंसिल नहीं किया, दारू को कहा चलो भाई लाले हम भी पीते, तू भी पी भाई.
ऐसा ठीक है.
सर अभी जन्नत में जाके मिलेगा ना, बोलते तो है 72 हूरों के साथ और क्या करोगे आप?
नहीं मेरे को लगता है कि बिस्मिल्लाह रहमान रहीम वो कलमा पढ़ ही लेना है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे ये मोमिन में क्या है ना, यहाँ पे 5-5 शादी करो, मस्त बम्बाट, फ्रीको, मरने के बाद 5 शादी करने के बाद जहन्नम, जन्नत, वहां 72। अरे साला पूरा लड़कियों के बीच जिंदगी कट जाए, साला और क्या चाहिए भाई?
पता क्या,
Sir, it is all,
कुरान में ये लिखा
sir,
है कि
the
जन्नत में
whole,
वो दारू मिलेगा जो सर पे चढ़ेगा नहीं।
sir, this is all, this whole situation of them are divided into sex and eating. That's it.
नहीं,
भोग,
अभी तक
सिर्फ
अभी
भोग का
तक मैं जितना भी देखा हूं ना, केवल कुरान में सेक्स, शादी, बस
It's all
और
materialistic.
कुछ नहीं है, और कुछ नहीं, बस यही है।
और कुछ भी नहीं है उसके साथ।
बिग बूबीज, बिग
हाँ,
बूबीज
नहीं
फॉर मैन,
मतलब
यू
मेरे को
नो,
ऐसा
बिग
लगता
बिग
है
बूबीज।
कि यदि आप एक को मतलब
हाँ,
एक
वो
को
100,
नहीं 3x, वो ब्लू फिल्म बनाना है ना 3x का,
हाँ,
बस
नहीं
वो
वो
आगे
बोला
से
तो
बन
वो
जाएगा।
पाकिस्तानी कौन था, वो बोला ना 135 फुट का आपको लड़की मिलेगा वहां पे जाके।
हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, तो नहीं मेरे को लगता है कि
135 फीट का लड़की लेके आप क्या करोगे
अरे
उसको, वो
Amina
पैर
ji,
के नीचे दबा देगी तुम्हारे।
yeah,
नहीं
Amina
वही
ji,
है।
being
हाँ
a
जी,
lady, I'll ask you, you already asked, I think many people, many moments about it. I saw one video just 4-5 days back. You have to tell me which sorry, a lady asked mullah, like a lady can go for she is allowed in heaven. So just guess, tell me the points, 3 points, what he might have told, please. It is
what
कौन बनेगा
she's gonna
करोड़पति है
get,
question for you. Yeah.
the question she asked a mullah was what she's gonna get in Jannah.
Yes.
Acha, what
3
she
points.
might, okay, that as far as I know is that she will get a young boy, as far as I know, to have fun with, who will be, you know, ye Quran mein bhi likha hua hai, if I'm not wrong.
But that mullah did not tell this one. She was disappointed. Okay.
अरे बाप रे, and then I don't know what else she will get. मगर मैंने सुना है you will get your own husband. If you want it, you will get your own husband. That's it.
Okay. What he told, 3
So,
points.
I mean,
One
what
is,
there are 4.
Wait, just a second.
Let her continue.
just tell 3 points. Yeah.
हाँ.
First point is she will be virgin. She will get back her virginity. वो कुंवारी हो जाएगी. मतलब she will get a
Okay.
her
Okay.
virginity
Second point.
back.
Okay, and the second?
Second one is she is going to be a beautiful, more beautiful than that 72 horse. She'll get that beauty back.
And
2. The third one is, that is the most hilarious one. The third one is she will not feel jealous, क्या बोलते हैं वो, एंग्री नहीं हो जाएगी, जलस नहीं होगी, किसी और औरत बाजू में आए, उसके पति के पास बैठे, मतलब क्या 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 होता है, वो देख के उसको जलस नहीं होगा.
अरे बापरे मोटे साले, ये तो
मैं किसी कोई और मुल्ला भी बोल रहा था कि वो जो औरत है शी इज लाइक मतलब ये जो ब्रॉथल हाउस में आंटी होते हैं ना, उसका काम करेगी वो. शी इज गोइंग टू सप्लाई. हाँ, ये
so basically
बोल रहा था.
So the 3 points,
that job is Allah's. Don't take his job.
So the 3 points is you will get your virginity back, you will be beautiful, and you will not be jealous of other women going to your husband. This is what the woman is going to get in Jannah.
Yes, and later this all getting after, the husband will love you only more than why he will go there, why he will see other ladies. I then what is why the hell you are going for heaven then?
What is the reason for a woman to be a good woman then to begin with? She's not getting any sugar, fun, goody shoody.
No,
listen,
this is the enjoyment she's getting.
Golden
you
words.
Don't dream about any other boy. That is wrong.
So basically,
we are talking about Jannat.
Is a brothel basically.
We are talking about Jannat, and we are like explaining it like some sex related place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is like a brothel.
Exactly.
मतलब हिंदी में बोले कि जन्नत जो है वो
I got your point.
अरे give me a second. Let's reach 1 million subscribers without a video. Ore, go and tell your mullah where you are getting this nonsense from. It's your mullah who said it, my friend. She is telling golden words, is saying what the mullah said. So you want to go after somebody, go
It
after
is
the
a
mullah.
video recorded, Amina. It is a recorded video. If you put, I was shocked to see. I'm like, seriously, who?
What she's saying is
वो
correct.
जैसे जमील है, वो जो मुल्ला मौलाना जमील है, वो कहता है एक हूरी आपको इधर आके हाथ लगाएगी, फिर आपको हूरी आके तो कहेगी मेरी फारी भी तो खींचिए ना.
No, I want to ask one. I want to ask one question. What will be there for women? Like आदमी लोग को तो 72 हूरें मिल गई और पता नहीं वो शहद की नदियां and all that stuff. लड़कियों को क्या है?
घंटा कुछ नहीं.
उनके लिए कुछ नहीं है, उनको बस सेटिस्फाई करना है जो भी आदमी आएंगे.
The unfortunate thing is they won't get
नहीं,
anything here.
वो तो 72 हूर्स हैं ही ना.
No.
So ये
Listen
जो
here.
लेडीज जो यहाँ से
They're not getting anything here. Neither they are not getting anything in the heaven.
यहाँ भी कुछ नहीं, वहाँ भी कुछ नहीं.
No shopping malls, nothing.
doesn't surprise me.
यहाँ पर 5 से बच्चे होने के बाद यहाँ शॉपिंग मॉल नहीं जा सकते. जाए तो भी वहाँ पर लूट के वो बुर्का के अंदर लेके आते हैं.
I have a comment. Now listen, this is very necessary for everybody to listen, because some people say that Bibi Aisha did not have sex with Muhammad. Sex meaning intercourse. When this Sahih al-Bukhari comes in front, I'm sorry, I don't want to forget it. That's why I'm interrupting for a moment. And then Sahara the Free, I'm going to pick you up on the panel. Here is Sahih al-Bukhari that says 5133. That the Prophet married Aisha when she was 6 years old, and he consummated his marriage when Aisha was 9 years old, and then she remained with him for 9 years. Okay, now keep in mind here it says consummated. Now people sometimes they interpret it as, oh, she just fulfilled her marriage and she didn't sleep with him. Now the problem is Sunan Abi Dawood 21:21 says as follows. Narrated Aisha, it's the word of Aisha. The messenger of Allah married me when I was 7 years old. Now listen, this is very interesting. Now the twist comes. I was 7 years old. The narrated Suleiman said, or 6 years. He had intercourse with me when I was 9 years old. Now, does anybody know what intercourse means, or do you think that means something else? Okay? Intercourse. He had intercourse with me when I was 9 years old. A 50-year-old married a 6 to 7-year-old girl, and he had intercourse with her, that is sex with her, when she was 9. Now you get it? Any woman out there blabbering, I just gave you the proof. Compriando? Bolti bandoi. And keep in mind, this is Sunan Abi Dawood, and it's considered to be Sahih grade. So you can't even come out there and say, well, this is not valid. Okay? There you have it. Blech. Now I need to take another person in as well. So nice to see Sahara the Free. Hello, my friend.
Hi, guys. Hello, Amina. How are you? Long time no talk.
I'm good and good. Long time no see.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Sahara.
Hi. It's a great show. What are we talking about? I think I was earlier here. Somebody was asking you, Amina, why did you left Islam, and what made you leave Islam? And I mean, that's an interesting question. But what made me leave Islam was because Allah couldn't understand my language. Remember? This Allah who created the universe, I guess I have to pray in Arabic. I mean, I'm not against language. All languages are beautiful. But this creator who doesn't understand the human that he created, I have to go pray in Arabic, greet his language that he thinks like he only understands you and accepts you to be a good Muslim. And I mean, there are many other things people leave many reasons, but my reasons, one of my reason was that, and other things, you know, a God or a creator that when he you created humans, but you want them when they come out from their mother's womb, you want to cut them and do female genital mutilation, FGM, because you can't do it when they are in the wood. Why don't you just in the womb? Why don't you just take care of them before they born to be virgin and whatever it is? Why Allah wants to do this? Because I mean, it says in the Quran. It literally, I found it. I found the sources, and I'm gonna send you. I found the sources, and it's gonna freaking make you throw up. It's gonna make you break your stomach. How is it done, FGM, and why is it done to girls? Why is it done, this practice, FGM? It's in Islamic sources. Finally, I found what it is.
How disgusting.
It is disgusting. It's gross. I was like, ugh. I just couldn't read it. I will share with you, but it's gonna break. So when people said like, oh, it's not Islamic, no. So it is Islamic. You have to be purified. You have to be, what do you call it? It's Sunnah, and you have to be clean. And yeah, it says Islamic sources. So when people said, oh, well, you have no reason you left Islam. Well, Islam, a God who can't even understand my native language, I don't want that God, nothing to do with. No, thank you. So
Yeah,
I
this
just
is.
want to add that.
Yeah, I want to add to this point, because this is very strange. On one side, you say that God has created you, and on the other side, you are saying that no, this part of the body needs to be removed, which is strange because if God has created your body, then every part should be holy. So this is pretty self-contradictory.
Yeah, tell me about it. I guess Allah was confused. I don't know, but tell me about it. It's crazy. It doesn't make sense, and people don't ask questions because you can't ask questions. I mean, I am ex-Muslim, just like Amina. There's other reason why we left Islam. There's so many people don't ask questions because Islam literally thinks for you. Islam thinks for you step by step how to enter the bathroom, how to freaking drink, how to sleep, which side to sleep, how to wash, how to greet, how to drive. I mean, not drive, but what to read when you're driving, how to enter your house.
How
So
to
you
pee.
have
How to pee.
Oh, does it do? Oh, how to go to the bathroom? There isn't. I mean, have you wondered why people can't even question this ideology when you have constantly Islam 5 times a day you pray, and if you don't pray you have to do sunnah and the rest, the ajr, they call the extra prayer. I never done the extra prayer. I was bad Muslim, I guess. But so it's there's no way really you can think for yourself, because when you are in Islam, it thinks for you every steps you make, every steps. And for me, I was still allowed it. I mean, not allowed it in my own. I did think for myself, but most people, Islam just thinks for you. And I'm not saying they don't think for themselves, but it's just like constantly you thinking about Islam, how to be a good Muslim, how to be a good, Jannah. I don't want to go nar, right? I mean, hell. So Jannah. So it's just an ideology that in my opinion, just people made up, and it's not coming from a creator. If creator is coming from this ideology, why do you need people to defend your ideology if you're confident about it?
Exactly. Or kill them for that sake.
Absolutely.
Why do you have the need? Why does a God command the killing of a being if you have the confidence that your religion is the best, that what you have given the humanity is the best? Why are you so afraid? And Sahara, I have noticed one thing, and I'm going to go deeper in it. The Quran author, whoever has written about this God is very arrogant, very self-centered, egoistic, and selfish. If I should think about one single word about this God, narcissist comes to my mind.
Contradictory.
And control. It's all about controlling people.
You know, a narcissist, if you look at the profile of a narcissist, they are good in sugarcoating for a while, but it's always their way. They never say they're wrong. You know, there are so many things about this God that thinks he's the best. I mean, for me, when I think about Allah, I feel like, or Muhammad for that sake.
I mean, I just want to stop you there. How can you say he is the best? I think he's one of the dumbest.
I mean, he thinks he's the best. That's what I'm saying.
But when I read, it's very dumb book, to be frank.
Of course, I don't disagree with you.
I mean, there is no clue what he's talking about in some verses. He start with something, he goes in somewhere, he ends with something. So I don't understand this book. I mean, instead of chasing this gullible moments, we should attack the book, and your problem will solve.
You see, that is exactly what I'm doing. I'm not chasing the moments. I'm talking about the book. Sometimes when people say to me, why don't you talk with moments? That's not necessary for me to talk with moments.
No, don't ask them to come. They will just hear and they will change their mind.
Exactly. For me, it's important that they listen. They don't need to come to my panel and exactly come and talk to me. It is enough in itself that I'm talking about the book. My viewers are coming and joining, and they're telling, believe me, they have been saying stuff about the Quran and the Hadith that some of it I was not even, completely there to realize, like, oh my goodness, really? And they said yes. And then we have Sahara. She just mentioned now, like, she has found some information that she will share with me, which I will share on my channel as well. So, it's so very crucial. And Sahara, would you give the link?
Can I just share it right now, and then we can put it on? Should we do that? Okay, I'm going to share it. I'm going to go grab it. Okay.
Please. Otherwise, I can forget it. So please do so.
Yep.
Forgive me. I can forget. So it's not on purpose. Do so, please.
No worries. You are doing amazing, hon. I love you. You are awesome. You're courageous.
Thank you. Same.
Okay, so I'm going to go find the sources. You guys keep speaking.
Can you just give me the link of your channel? Can you just give me the link of your channel? I just want to share it.
I think she...
Sorry. You mean link of my channel?
Yeah, I couldn't do it last time. Can you just do it so I can do it so it's saved?
So should I? So if I just minimize this, I mean, if I put it down, would I leave, or I'm gonna go grab it from?
No, you'll be there.
I'll be there.
You should go on the other side. Listen. You go open the YouTube. If it comes up, I'm completely going to get quiet now.
Okay.
You open the YouTube. You do the copy paste. The copy when you copy the link of your channel. Then you close that YouTube. You come back here, and then you share it in the private chat.
Okay, so I'll go do that. If I disappear, I'll come back.
Yes, you write me a message in the chat. Then I will catch you back again.
Sounds good.
Okay. Amina, how are you? This
Good,
Julie. Julia.
I wanted to ask one question. Who is the basic author of Quran?
Osman.
Who knows?
It's a fictitious book with no author.
It is, but who's the author? It is a book.
It's a very good question.
Because the codex is done by the Osmani time, right? So it's basically Osman's book.
According,
आदमी कौन था जिसने लिखा है?
देखो.
Can you hear me?
There are a lot of anonymous authors.
Listen, we can hear. This is very interesting, guys. You can actually use this as the first question towards a moment. Pinpoint. I love my viewers when they come this and they throw something. Dong, there you have it.
They say it came from God, so that's what their answer will be.
But how do we know that?
Who wrote it?
Who wrote it? That's the point. The words are from Allah. I get that straight up. But likha kisne? Waqai mein. Where is the name of the author of who wrote it? Allah has not mentioned it.
Didn't Muhammad have a scribe or something? He was writing for him when he was quoting the verses. It's in the history or whatever. And then he wanted to have him killed also. Because I saw David Wood's video where he said that the scribe, I forgot his name, he said that sometimes he would suggest to Muhammad, I will write it this way. So Muhammad said, okay, go write it that way. And so he also left Islam, that guy, his scribe. And Muhammad wanted to have him killed. I think that's a story. I saw it on David Wood's video.
But
I
the
agree.
point
I agree.
mentioned in
Who
Quran.
wrote it?
Listen, somebody just said, let's reach 1 million subscribers. He said it was, revealed through an angel. Which angel? Which angel? What's the name? Hello. And don't tell me it was angel Jibrail, because Jibrail is not an angel. I'm sorry. If you want to prove to me that Jibrail was an angel, show me the surah and the verse. Shaitan is the author. Woo! Or you can call a troublemaker, by the way. Abdullah, does anybody know? Anahak, my dear, welcome, my dear. Abdullah bin Sar was the writer of Muhammad's Quran. Does anybody know that?
I think he was the scribe.
No idea.
This is getting very interesting now. This is a topic to pick up now.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
You can continue on, but one thing, that golden word said about restoring virginity, it could be done right here with modern science. The process called hymenoplasty. A lot of girls get it done. They get it done. Restoration of the virginity. The gynecologists can do it. Plastic surgeons.
Yeah, that is what Muhammad invented that time.
So,
they took it from him. That idea came from him.
yeah, there is a
But
doctor.
why do we always deviate towards sex only?
That is the center of the universe.
Who wrote that
is the
book?
only motivating factor in Islam.
That's what it is all about.
Unfortunately,
It is a Kama Sutra book.
Yeah.
It is a book of, you can say Kama Sutra, and then it's a book of a hell and a Jannah. Punishment. Book of punishment. Faza.
No, then this mullah will say, okay, you know what? There are plastic surgeons are available in that our Jannah. So they will do the surgery and all this crap,
No, they don't need any surgeons in Jannah. They already have 72 who's over there. Who needs a doctor over there?
No, see what happened. If you are getting
There's a place
older, you may need some kind of surgery like hernia and all these things. So maybe some surgeons are there. Who knows?
No, for them, you get 72 who's and that is enough.
Listen, this topic about Quran has really caught my attention. I thought about it, but I never thought about it the way you just said it, Unnat. Like, who's the freaking author?
Who is he? कहाँ गया वो?
अच्छा, अगर उतरा तो है किसी के ऊपर, okay, I get it, but where does Allah say that Muhammad actually wrote or Moses actually wrote it? It doesn't say it anywhere.
No, somebody I just came to know that somebody said Muhammad bin something who wrote this. I say Muhammad bin Mullu ka Patta wrote it.
Muhammad
did he write it?
Muhammad did not write it, and the
Sir,
question, the $1 million question is who wrote the question?
Sir, if Muhammad was an illiterate, why did he ask for a pen and paper when he was on his deathbed?
हाँ, ये भी है.
Why did he ask for a pen and pencil?
He could write at that point.
Amina. That is a question to Amina. Who wrote all this crap?
If I knew, I would be back in Islam, yaar. The big fat question is also, who is Allah, bhai? Where does he come from? This invisible so-called God that says, before I can help you, you have to help yourself. He even said that.
I would again like to ask you, why do we have to believe that there was a prophet?
By the way,
was
Muhammad
there
was
anybody?
I would like to say that Muhammad was not the, first of all, Muhammad was not a prophet. Muhammad was not the last prophet.
He was a nomad.
What?
He was a nomad.
He was a messenger. That's it. And Allah speaks of him in past tense. He does not speak about him as if he's having a conversation or as if, what do you call it? in the present time or anything. It's all about in the past, and he is spoken about. He is talking about Muhammad as if he's in the past. He's just talking about that as if he existed. And I can tell you this much, that there is something in the Quran that's gonna shock the peep out of the moments when I'm going to talk about it. And I'm actually in a way happy that the moment did not turn up today, because then I will go all in next Saturday when the other Faisal will turn up, because I know he's overconfident. He wants to say a lot of things and I'm ready for him. So it's going to be so exciting to see what he has to say, because he's going to come. I know that.
Do you read
No,
Quran like translation?
What?
Do you read the Quran in translation? Like, do you read the Quran like any verses or surahs?
Who is saying it?
Hey, this is King here.
Who?
King.
King. Okay. Just give me a second. We have Sahara back. King, when I read the Quran, I read it literally. Meaning, I read the translation that is there, not the tafsir. Now, there is a fine line between that. I don't believe in the tafsir. I don't follow the tafsir. I will be making videos when the tafsir will be included. But first, I'm talking about the Quran in Islam without the tafsir. And I'm going to show the difference with the tafsir, how messed up it is. Right now, I'm being actually very nice when I talk about Quran and Islam and all without the tafsir. With the tafsir, Muhammad is completely messed up. If you talk about tafsir, you're going to actually end up smashing Islam into pieces in split second. So I'm actually trying to be really nice. So I talk about Quran out of the translation. That's it. But I do not include the brackets. I do
you
not
know
use.
why it's so repetitive? Like each and every time the Allah is reminding there are heaven, hell, there are the good. It's like when I read, like okay, one time I got it, second time, okay, maybe you forgot, he's reminding again. But literally in every surah, I will find the same shit, like,
How do you brainwash somebody? How do you brainwash somebody? You make them repeat. You make them repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat till you don't forget. It's a psychological thing. You have to remember. It's a psychological thing.
they call it as the best book. I just wonder, like, with so much repetition and, they say this is the best book. I mean, what's the logic here?
A quick remark to let's reach 1 million subscribers. You are saying, I knew you're going to give me this. Jibrail is mentioned in 297 and 298 as well, if I'm not wrong, or it is 296 and 297. It is one of these two. I can't remember 100%, but they're just after one another. What you are showing, my dear, let's reach 1 million subscribers without a video. You are saying whoever is an enemy to Jibrail, it is he who has brought the Quran down upon your heart. Now, my darling friend, now it's you who has shown this message. So I'm going to show it to everybody. Now, Allah is saying, don't be actually, enemy to Jibrail. But it doesn't say Malaka, or Malaika, something like that. So Jibrail is not an angel. One thing. Secondly, it is he who has brought down the Quran upon your heart. So it was Jibrail. But who is Jibrail then? It is not angel Jibrail. So who is this Jibrail in Quran and in Hadith? What is the difference? What is the difference? Why did Jibrail bring down the Quran upon somebody's heart when Allah did not send Jibrail to bring down the book, Torah or Injil, upon Musa and Isa's heart? Think about that. Why did Allah not use Jibrail for that as well? Why did Allah not talk to Muhammad directly about Islam when Allah did talk with Musa directly? Why did Allah differentiate? Why did Allah not talk with Muhammad from a firing bush like he did with Musa? Why? Why did Allah send somebody called Jibrail? Who is Jibrail? Who is Jibrail? And don't say Pakistan Zindabad. There is nothing special about Pakistan. Pakistan's roads, they're broken. There are poor people begging on the street, women and children. There is poverty in Pakistan. What Pakistan Zindabad? You should be ashamed of yourself. What are you talking about?
No, Jibrail, Moses, and all these, whatever names they call, don't they have a history from Jews?
Give me a second. Anna, I'm going to make you a moderator. Please don't go. If people don't listen, keep on putting them into timeout, because that's the only language they will understand. Anna, I hope you're listening. I'm going to make you a moderator. If people don't understand, you just put them in timeout. Do nothing else until they stop. Anna, you're a moderator now. If people don't understand the third warning, keep on putting them in timeout. You have full permission now. There, you got it, Anna. Because
Amina?
she's there. Yes.
Sorry, I need to go. I'm going for the Navratri party. So, bye.
Party.
Yes.
Take care.
I'm
Have
going
Happy
to
fun.
try.
Navratri.
Bye. Happy Navratri to everybody. Bye, guys.
You too. Have a good weekend.
All right. Sahara, did you share your link?
Yep, I did. So I shared the first the about the FGM, female genital mutilation. So check and put on the screen. I mean, it's horrifying. It explains how to do it. I mean, why is it done? It's beneficial for women to keep them clean. So I guess we're dirty somehow. I mean, it's horrible for boys and girls. So
I'm gonna make a video on it alone.
yeah. So I shared, and then I'm gonna share the my Twitter. I haven't shared my Twitter, but it's Sahara the Free, so that would be. But I'll share.
No, I was thinking about your YouTube. Don't you have a YouTube?
Yeah. Oh, that's what you wanted. Not
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you want. Okay. Yes, I can share that. Yes, I do have a YouTube.
And Sahara was on my channel, guys. She was actually as a guest, and she told her story. Amazing.
Yeah, we all have a story, you guys, and yeah, thank you. And how is your test, Amina? Are you done with school and with testing, or still in it? I mean, still in. Okay.
One exam is still needed.
Okay. You'll do great. Yeah. So what was I didn't watch it. So I bet you answered the question earlier why you left Islam. The question. It's so many reasons, not only one reason.
But he wasn't happy about it, Sahara.
Oh, he wasn't? Oh, okay. Interesting.
He was running a jalebi over and over, and I was like, okay. Then he caught my attention, because that is not normal for a ex-Muslim, for an ex-Muslim to behave like this. So I was like, okay, let me have him hold, let me see how far it goes. Where does he collapse? And then there was a time I could hear that, okay, there is something off about him. And then somebody said it seemed like he's an ex-Desi. Sometimes what happens is with Desi ex-Muslims, they don't like other ex-Muslims to jump into another religion.
Wow. So there was somebody who's trying to convert you or something else?
No, trying to make.
I want to ask a question.
To make me realize not to jump into another one, basically.
Oh, I see. God, I mean, we know we're not gonna jump. I came from in a hell. I'm just a human being. Leave me alone. Just be a good person, Yeah.
And he was asking me, where would I be in 5 years? What will I do? Like, what path would I choose? And and I'm like, and then he wanted to know the right and wrong, what my thoughts are. And I did give him, and then he wasn't satisfied.
The golden rule. Does he believe the golden rules?
It's like, come on, you have your reasoning about right and wrong. I have my reasoning about right and wrong. I one of the reasons I also left Islam, because Allah says you can beat the women the way you wanted, basically. That is a common sense. Any person who believes in equal rights and humanity, they will not accept a God who says go beat a woman who is weak. I mean, come on.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it was not enough for this guy. So my, antennas, they were like all up, and I was like, you don't accept that as an answer, there is something off about you. So I knew already there that this person was not a typical person. This person was looking for something else, but he was being very careful. He was being very tactical. He was the way he did it actually in the beginning. He sugar-coated everything. Oh, you are this and that, and Azad ji, you are this. He really tried, at least the tactic was actually very, very good, very, very, very well thought. He started in a very sweet, sugar-coating way, becoming friends, taking everybody under the confidence, like I'm not your enemy type, and then he started throwing one question, and then he twisted the same thing, and then he threw it back on you. Like the way he was saying, it was remarkable. And then when he, for a second, couple of minutes after, when he had forgotten, then I said, tell me, what is right and wrong according to you? Then he said, well, there is nothing wrong, there is nothing right. You get it? He said, there is nothing wrong, there is nothing called right. And I was like nothing is wrong, nothing is right. That was his words. And if you want, I will give you the time stamp where you can actually go in and hear it. And then I said, okay, so it means that according to you, when you say that it's okay to beat your wife, like it's okay for you to beat your wife because that is not wrong. Then he said, no, that's wrong.
Wow.
Then he switched. Yes. And then he switched it, and he found an excuse to how to explain that portion. And I was like, now you're playing games. So he was really actually manipulating, and he was saying to somebody else that he said to somebody else, if I'm not wrong, that you are trying to manipulate. But actually the biggest manipulator that I felt at that time was him.
Yeah.
He was the one being, I mean, I will send you the video. You can watch it, the clip, and then you let me know what you feel. What's happening?
Well, I was going to be there, but I had a video today with Yasmin, and she should have you on her channel sometimes, like feminist, forgotten feminists, like, I'll tell you more. I'll send you a message. But I was recording other stuff, but I was watching a little bit, and then I left when he was asking you the question about why you left Islam, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many reasons why people leave this ideology.
Yeah. It's a mix of Urdu and English, but I hope that when you hear it, you will see what he's trying to do here. See through, I mean, do listen to it a couple of times.
I want to see what his reason is. It's just, absolutely. Yeah, you have a question.
He made a jalebi of everybody. Like, he was like making meatloaf type of thing of everybody,
Oh my gosh. Always with their excuse, and just like,
Amina ji, I want to ask you one thing.
Go for
you
it.
left Islam, period. But there are people claiming that they are ex-Muslims over the internet. And whenever you talk to them, वो लोग कभी भी उनसे कुछ भी बात करो, they will try to defend Islam and they will bash any other religion. तो उन लोगों का कैसे उनको जवाब देना चाहिए, क्या उनसे बात करना चाहिए?
No offense, I don't
बता सके तो.
Or not anybody who says they're an ex-Muslim. That is just my point of view. That's just my thoughts. Anybody who says I'm an ex-Muslim and they defend Islam, Quran, Allah, Muhammad, they are not, according to me, ex-Muslims. They're acting like it.
Correct.
Plain simple.
No, they will defend.
There's a fine line between Islam and Muslims' moments. I'm not talking about the Muslims. I'm talking about Islam. Because I'm not here to bash Muslims' moments. Because that is something else. When they come, when we talk, there is something completely different. But I'm not sitting here because my plan is to bash moments, Muslims. No. I'm sitting here because I'm trying to tell people, educate people, expose Islam, what it really is, because sometimes Muslims, they listen to mullahs, but they need to hear it from somebody who has actually studied and see Islam with different eyes. So that is what I'm trying to do here. I don't spread hate towards anyone. I'm just saying the book the way it is. So Anybody who defends Islam and call themselves ex-Muslim, stay away from them. Then something is off about them. Then they're playing two sides. They have an agenda.
Exactly.
That's my thought.
Yeah. We're not against the people. They are human beings. We're against the ideology that caused the death of people, like apostasy. That when you leave or say something, it validates basic human rights, and so that's the ideology, and it's a shitty idea. Any ideas that doesn't want to be critiqued or criticized should be called out. All ideas deserve criticism, and you need to call them. We're not against the people. We ideology that calls apostasy and takes people basic human rights, that we need to be calling out. So
yeah, Islam is alive because of fear. Islam spreads fear, and I'm gonna tell you something. One day Islam is gonna get weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. It's gonna get weaker. It's like
I didn't get my answer.
About what? Didn't I answer you?
Who wrote the book?
We're gonna make a topic and you're gonna come there.
Who wrote the book?
Who is the author of Quran?
A human like somebody who memorized and then gave somebody else, and it's all about memorization, I would say. I mean, it wasn't even collected. I don't know.
No, where does it say in Quran who's the author? That's the point.
Oh, nobody.
Who is the author and who is the printer? Who is the publisher? Penguin publisher or something?
I think Allah, according to Islamic, isn't it? Allah is the author. But this is what I didn't understand when I was following this ideology. I didn't have a choice. Most of us, we just born in it, and we never had the choice. We've been forced to this ideology. But when I was following, and still I have question, like, who wrote it? Like, literally, who? I mean, it came from another human being, and it wasn't written. They weren't able to write or write or read, right? They were illiterate. Muhammad was illiterate, right? According to the Islamic message.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't illiterate. He was illiterate.
Muhammad was not illiterate. If he would have been illiterate, why would he ask for a pen and a paper on his deathbed?
No, I thought he was illiterate. According,
yes, they say.
Yeah, he is illiterate.
They say that.
They say. Who are they?
The mullahs.
In the book says he was illiterate, and then the what do you call, the thing came, whatever, set on his chest and got it suffocated, and then Iqra, read, like that's how it came, the Quran, and then he read, and then he went again back to the cave, and then got more revolution, whatever, Quran, and I thought that was it, but
a quick question for answer, actually, because there is a person who thinks he's so clever, but this is what I like when people, they write something like that. It's so ignorance from their side. There is this guy, $1 million man subscriber. Oh no, I'm just joking. He says, Amina, would you run your channel if you was in India and not in Denmark? Maybe and maybe not, depends on the situation, but it shows, my dear, that your religion is effed up. Your religion is not peaceful. You just proved it by writing this message. You actually proved to me that I indirectly would not be able to do what I'm doing because I will not survive. So basically what you are saying is Islam does not give you freedom to talk the way and to live the way you want it. You understand? You just ruined it for yourself, because Surah Baqarah 256 says you have freedom of religion. Where is the freedom of religion? You see, your mullahs can sit in kafir countries. Your mullahs have the freedom to go in the Western countries, have your masjids. They can talk on YouTube. They can do whatever they want. The non-believers don't touch them. But look what the Mormons can do. They can hurt other people. That's the difference between the Westerns. That's the difference between you. You understand? Shame on you. You ignorant. No offense. Some people are so DUM, really. Anyway, I want to take somebody in. Asif Ali, this is a very interesting guy. I want to pick him up. So please, guys, wait a minute. Seriously, these moments are out of their reach. Asif Ali. हेलो
अमीना
हेलो
मैम,
जी जी बोलिए।
अभी आपने बात किया कि
आपकी आवाज चली गई।
अभी आवाज बहुत जाएगी आएगी, अभी
ठीक
वो
है,
इधर उधर दौड़ेंगे।
अभी आ रहा है?
जी 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 आ
हाँ,
रहा है।
फिर कटेगा।
हालांकि नहीं होता इसका, नॉर्मली कटता नहीं है।
आपने बोला कि मुसलमानों को
आसिफ अली।
आसिफ अली जी, आपका काफिर ड्रेस जो है बड़ा पसंद आया मेरे को, सूट
नमस्ते।
टाई जो है
जी जी
बढ़िया, मजा
जी
आ गया।
बोलिए बोलिए आसिफ।
अमीना जी, वो आपसे बात हो नहीं पाएगा, उसका वो वॉइस कटता है, फिर आएगा, फिर कटेगा जाएगा। उससे अच्छा एक और मोमिन है, इसका नाम क्या है, वो इसका कट गया।
आई इसका हालांकि कटता नहीं इन दैट सेंस। सही बुखारी।
अमीना मैम, मेरा वॉइस आ रहा है अभी?
हाँ अभी आ रहा है।
जी, तो आपने अभी कहा कि मुसलमानों को वेस्टर्न में नहीं रहना चाहिए, ठीक है?
मैंने तो नहीं कहा कि वेस्टर्न में नहीं लेना चाहिए, मैंने कहा वेस्टर्न वाले लेते हैं उसको।
आप पहले सबसे कहते हैं उनको निकलना चाहिए।
अरे भाई आपने मुझे सही सुना नहीं है, मेरे ख्याल से आपका कनेक्शन खराब है। डिड आई से दैट?
कनेक्शन ही खराब है।
लिसन, मैंने ये
पाकिस्तान में
बोला
ऐसे
था,
ही
ये बोल रहा है।
अरे ठीक है आसिफ भाई, आप अमेरिका आना तो आ जाओ, बाइडन से बात कर लेता हूँ। बाइडन और वो कमला कमला आंटी दोनों है, कमला आंटी से बोल देता हूँ।
आसिफ आसिफ आसिफ, आपका पॉइंट क्या है?
अमीना मैम
जी जी
जी, मैंने इन ये आरएसएस का जो ये टेररिस्ट है, मैंने इससे बात नहीं किया, ठीक है?
किससे बात नहीं किया?
मेरे को
ये
बोल
जो
रहा है।
अभी
हाँ, मैं हूँ, मैं ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, आगे
मैं भी हूँ सर, मैं भी हूँ।
एक सेकंड, लिसन 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 गाइस, लेट हिम
इससे बात
फिनिश।
नहीं किया।
एक सेकंड, लेट हिम फिनिश एंड देन वील टॉक इन क्रिस क्रॉस। लेट हिम फिनिश। आसिफ अली जी बोलिए, व्हाट डू यू वांट टू से?
जी, तो मैंने इससे बात नहीं किया, ये मुझसे बात नहीं करे, ठीक है?
ओके कोई बात नहीं, आप बोलिए, आपने क्या बोलना आसिफ अली?
ये मतलब हम क्यों छोड़े इस्लाम को, मतलब क्यों, व्हाई?
आप बात सुने, आपने कोई स्पेसिफिक बात करनी है, कोई खास बात करनी है ना, कि हम आपसे एक सवाल पूछ सकते हैं आसिफ अली?
नहीं, मैं एक सवाल का जवाब देता हूँ कि आपने एक आदमी से पूछा कि वो अपने वाइफ को मार सकता है कि नहीं, ठीक है?
हाँ।
अगर उसको समझाने के बाद अगर वो नहीं समझा तो उसे मार देना चाहिए, सो व्हाट?
ओके, आपको कैसे लगेगा आसिफ जी, अगर आप अपनी बीवी की बात को नहीं, अगर आपकी बीवी आपको कुछ बात बोल रही है, अगर आपको समझ में नहीं आ रहा, अगर आपकी बीवी आपको फैंटी मारे तो कैसे लगेगा आपको?
नहीं, वो अलग बात है ना, हमारे लिए
नहीं
मतलब
नहीं नहीं नहीं
कानून
नहीं
अलग है।
ना 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 ना, आपकी बीवी भी आपको फैंटी मारे तो आपको कैसे लगेगा?
मैं आपको बोल रहा हूँ ना, हमारे लिए मतलब कानून अलग है बहुत।
नहीं नहीं, कानून क्यों अलग है? मर्द का हाथ उठाना औरत पे
लड़की बहुत अलग है।
नहीं, औरत पे हाथ क्यों उठाए एक मर्द? मर्द अपने प्यार से एक औरत को समझा नहीं सकता?
अगर वो नहीं समझता तो क्या करें, आप बताओ।
मैं बताती हूं, अगर आपकी बीवी आपकी बात नहीं सुन रही है तो आप उससे बात करना छोड़ दो, बात करना छोड़ दो। बोलो बस जब तक तुम इंसान नहीं होगी मैं तुम्हारे साथ बात नहीं करूंगा, मैं तुम्हें हाथ नहीं लगाऊंगा, मुझे तुम्हारे साथ कोई काम नहीं है। और नहीं ठहरो, मैं फारिग नहीं हुई हूं। पहले उसको बोलो देखो मेरी बात सुनो, बैठ के बात करते हैं हम लोग। अगर उसने कहा नहीं मैंने बात नहीं करना, तो वहां से थोड़ी देर के लिए निकल जाओ, ठंडा होने दो हालात को। उसके बाद में एक पूरा रोज जब गुजर गया, उसको बोलो तसल्ली हुआ, आराम हुई हो, जरा बात करें, जरा कैसा मूड है। एंड देन, क्योंकि इज्जत की बात होती है आसिफ अली, एक दूसरे की इज्जत करनी चाहिए। और अगर उसको गुस्सा आया हुआ है, कुछ कोई बात है, तो तुम ठंडे हो जाओ, कल तुम्हें भी गुस्सा आ सकता है उसके ऊपर, ठीक है? मार धाड़ से कभी भी कोई प्रॉब्लम हल जिंदगी में नहीं हुई है।
वही तो
आसिफ मेरे
वही
दोस्त,
तो कुरान पाक में लिखा है, आप सूर्य निसा की बात कर रहे हो ना, वो आयत के बारे में, तो उसमें भी यही लिखा है ना, उसको समझाओ, यही होता है ना समझाना।
जी जी,
अरे
मगर
इनसे पूछ लो ना किसने लिखा।
देखो देखो देखो, आप कह रहे हो ना अल्लाह कहता है ना कि मारो। देखो एक अल्लाह जो है ना उसको चाहिए कि देखो सबसे पहले तुम हल को करो, और अगर देखो पहली दफा उससे बात करो, दूसरी दफा बिस्तरे से हटो, तीसरी दफा एक आदमी को घर से निकल जाना चाहिए, उसको छोड़ना चाहिए। यू नो व्हाट, तुम जाके बड़ी ठंडी हो जाओ, मैं जरा बाहर वॉक करके आता हूं। मारना कब से अच्छा हुआ है? कैसे मान सकते हो कि मारना अच्छी चीज है? आप आसिफ अली कैसे कह सकते हो? ये अच्छी चीज नहीं है। आप सोचो आसिफ अली, आपकी कल कोई शादी हो, आपके सामने आपकी गुड्डी जैसी बेटी हो, प्यारी जैसी, उसको कोई हाथ तक कोई ना लगाए, उसकी किस्मत गुलगुलजार हो, मगर उसके ऊपर खुदा ना करे कोई औरत जो है, कोई आदमी जो है, उसका मियां उस पर हाथ उठाए, और वो आपकी नाज हो, वो आपकी कहते नहीं है एप्पल ऑफ योर आई हो, आपकी दिल की टुक्की हो, आपकी नाज हो बिल्कुल। आपने उसके इतने नखरे उठाए हुए हो कि वो कहते नहीं है कि वो बोले, वो गिरे तो आप बोलो उफ क्या हुआ तेरे को, उसी को उसका मियां मारे, आपको कैसे लगेगा? आपको वो तब चढ़ेगी ना कि तूने मेरी बेटी पे हाथ कैसे उठाएगा, तुम आप यही बोलोगे। तो
अभी मैं बात करूं?
बिल्कुल बोलो।
जी जी, आप काम आऊंगा ना, यहाँ तो कोई एक मुस्लिम काम आएगा उसका, यहाँ कोई
क्या चीज?
उसको
क्या चीज?
मैं बोलता हूँ, अगर मैं अगर अपने पति को मना बीवी को मारता हूँ, ठीक है, तो बुरे वक्त में भी मैं ही काम आऊंगा ना उसका, और कौन आएगा? एक मुस्लिम आएंगे?
अरे भाई उसके पास तो कोई चॉइस नहीं है ना बेचारी। पाकिस्तान जैसे मुल्क में औरत को क्या राइट मिल सकता है? अगर उसने अपनी मियां को तलाक दिया तो सड़क पे आ जाएगी वो बदबख्त कमबख्त को तो सहना होगा ना। वो तो उसके पास तो कोई राइट ही नहीं होगा। वो बेचारी, पाकिस्तान का गवर्नमेंट एक औरत के लिए करता क्या है? एक मियां उससे बच्चा भी ले लेगा।
मतलब पाकिस्तानी मतलब लड़कियां किस चीज में मतलब पीछे हैं?
आप मुझे ये बताओ, अगर
आप
औरत की
फैक्ट्स
तलाक हो
बताओ।
जाए, एक सेकंड, पाकिस्तान का गवर्नमेंट एक औरत के लिए क्या करता है? क्या राइट्स हैं एक औरत के लिए पाकिस्तान में? मुझे बताओ, उसको घर मिलेगा? अगर गवर्नमेंट, अगर औरत की तलाक हो गई, औरत और वो घर मिलेगा?
What's happening here? Hello, peace.
He's
Can
talking
I
about
ask
wife
him
beating. He's
peace?
talking about wife
दे
beating.
सकते हो आप।
Rights.
Wife
Women rights.
beating?
Wait. He's talking about women rights. Just give me a second. Asif,
Okay.
so आप मुझे ये बताएं, पाकिस्तान में एक औरत को पैसे की सेफ्टी गवर्नमेंट देती है? गवर्नमेंट पैसा देता है अगर वो छत के बगैर हो?
उसमें तो इस्लाम नहीं है ना, गवर्नमेंट से हमारा क्या लेना देना?
नहीं, मैं ये बात
ठीक
नहीं
है?
करी। मैं नहीं। अगर आपकी बीवी लत से आपके साथ खुश नहीं है, अगर उसने आपसे तलाक ले ली, तो वो कहाँ जाएगी?
यही तो पॉइंट है ना, मतलब
क्या point?
बात नहीं मानता है तो आप क्या करोगे? समझाने के बाद भी वो आपकी बात नहीं मानेगा,
नहीं,
तो
अगर
आप क्या करोगे?
नहीं आसिफ, अगर उसने आपसे तलाक ले ली तो मतलब उसका कोई भी नहीं है, तो कहाँ जाएगी? गवर्नमेंट उसको पैसा देगी, उसको हेल्प करेगी, उसको घर लेके देगी?
जाहिर सी बात है, वो अपने माँ बाप के घर जाएगी ना, उधर कहाँ जाएगा?
माँ बाप नहीं है, भाई बहन नहीं है, कोई भी नहीं है, अकेली है, बेचारी, उसका कोई भी नहीं है, तो क्या करेगी वो औरत? गवर्नमेंट पाकिस्तान उसको हेल्प करेगी या नहीं करेगी? वेस्टर्न कंट्रीज में औरतों को हेल्प करते हैं, मर्दों को हेल्प करते हैं, जो तलाक होते हैं, मर्द औरत इक्वल, बराबर का। गवर्नमेंट पैसा भी देती है, गवर्नमेंट घर भी दिलवाती है। तो मैं आपसे पूछ रही हूँ, ये काफिर मुल्क करता है। पाकिस्तान जैसा मुल्क जो मुसलमान है, एक औरत या एक मर्द जो तलाक हो जाते हैं, उनका कोई सेफ्टी है? कोई पैसा देता है उसको गवर्नमेंट के? नहीं।
अगेन वो गवर्नमेंट का मतलब इशू है ना, उसमें इस्लाम का तो लेना देना नहीं है ना। वो
तो पाकिस्तान का नाम इस्लामिक रिपब्लिक ऑफ पाकिस्तान क्यों है?
क्योंकि हम मुसलमान हैं।
तो मुसलमान पर वो शरिया लॉ क्यों चल रहा है उधर? पाकिस्तान में शरिया लॉ क्यों है?
पाकिस्तान में लॉ ही नहीं है, शरिया कहाँ से?
शरिया है ना पाकिस्तान में, इमरान खान भी तो उसने इंप्लीमेंट किया हुआ है ना इस्लाम को। आपको पता नहीं है कि आपका अपना पाकिस्तान का लॉ क्या है?
मतलब उतना मजबूत नहीं है था लॉ पाकिस्तान के अंदर, इंडिया के अंदर।
तो इसका मतलब ये हुआ ना कि तो आसिफ, तो उसका मतलब ये हुआ ना कि इस्लाम में कोई राइट्स नहीं है औरतों के लिए पाकिस्तान जैसे मुल्क में।
अगर वो इस्लाम के मतलब अभी
उन्नत, एक सेकंड, उन्नत, वेट।
कौन से वुमेन राइट?
जी, व्हाट राइट्स डू वुमेन हैव
आप
इन
ये बताओ
पाकिस्तान?
पाकिस्तान के अंदर लड़कियों को क्या चाहिए?
क्या मिलता है पाकिस्तान में औरतों
क्या
को?
राइट नहीं है?
क्या राइट है? मुझे राइट्स बताएं, उनको उनकी राइट्स बताएं। व्हाट आर द राइट्स ऑफ मुस्लिम वुमेन इन पाकिस्तान? कैन यू टेल मी?
वो एजुकेशन के बारे में बात नहीं करते हैं, जो मतलब वो बेहयाई की बात करते हैं। हम बेहयाई पिलाएंगे, हम लेट आएंगे, मतलब और वो एजुकेशन की बात नहीं करते। वो मतलब अभी औरत मार्च आप देखते हो, औरत मार्च में सिर्फ मतलब बेहयाई प्रमोट किया जाता है और कुछ भी नहीं।
बेहयाई।
जी।
अच्छा 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 अच्छा, एक बात बताएं आप आसिफ अली, आप तो मुसलमान है ना, मोमिन है ना, मुसलमान? यू आर अ मुस्लिम?
जी बिल्कुल।
ओके,
जी।
यस। हैव यू स्टडी द कुरान? आपने कुरान पढ़ा है? हैव यू स्टडी द कुरान?
मतलब ज्यादा नहीं, मतलब अपने हिसाब से।
ओके, हाउ मच हैव यू स्टडी द कुरान? कितना पढ़ा है?
मतलब मैं हमेशा बोलता हूँ कि आपने भी उतना नहीं पढ़ा है, मैंने भी उतना नहीं पढ़ा है।
आप मेरा फिक्र मत करो कि मैंने कितना पढ़ा है। मैं आपसे पूछ रही हूँ, हाउ मच डिड यू रीड? यू आर अ मुस्लिम, आई एम नॉट अ मुस्लिम, आई एम अ डिसबिलीवर। आई एम आस्किंग यू एज अ, यू आर अ मोमिन, सो यू आंसर मी, हाउ मच डिड यू स्टडी इस्लाम, कुरान?
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, मैंने ज्यादा
आई एम इंटरेस्टेड इन
मतलब
हाउ मच।
अपने हिसाब
जी,
से पढ़ा है, मतलब बीच में
कितना
से।
पढ़ा? कितना पढ़ा? डिड यू रीड 10
मतलब
चैप्टर्स, 12 चैप्टर्स? हाउ मेनी चैप्टर्स व्हाट डिड यू रीड अबाउट कुरान? हाउ मच डिड यू रीड? कितना पढ़ा?
पहले मैंने पता नहीं।
नहीं, मुझे आपकी बात जरा कट गई थी, आई एम सॉरी। मगर आप ये बताएं कि कितना आपने कुरान में पढ़ा है? कितने 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 सूरे पढ़े हैं आपने?
भी मैं मतलब के साथ पढ़ रहा हूँ। अभी सूर्य ने पढ़ा, सूर्य मतलब मैंने।
अच्छा, अब आप ये बताएं एक चीज, आज हमारे एक बहुत ही अच्छे व्यूअर ने एक सवाल किया है। आप ये जरा सोचें, बताएं कि इसका जवाब दीजिए कि कुरान किसने लिखा है? Who has written the Quran?
मतलब उसकी मतलब अल्लाह ताला ने उसको उतारा है, उसकी टीचिंग जो की है वो हमारे नबी ने की है।
अच्छा, एक मैं दोबारा से बोलती हूँ, लिखा किसने कुरान को? कुरान को लिखा किसने? उसका ऑथर कौन है? हु इज द ऑथर ऑफ कुरान?
अल्लाह ने उतारा तो उससे नहीं, मतलब मैंने एक हदीस पढ़ा था जो उतना ही मतलब कुरान उन पे नाज़िम होता गया। मतलब किसने लिखा, मतलब हमारे मतलब अल्लाह ताला ने उतारा है।
Yeah, but who wrote the Quran in total? Who
उसके
wrote the Quran, the whole chapter, all the chapters, one by one, and made it into a book? Who did that?
अल्लाह ने उतारा तो उन्होंने ही लिखा होगा ना।
तो ये कहाँ लिखा है कुरान में कि अल्लाह ने लिखा है?
मैंने जाकिर नाइक की वीडियो देखा था पहले, ठीक है
जी जी। What did
उसने
Zakir
मतलब
Naik
यही
say?
बताया था। मैं इस बात को मतलब राइट नहीं बोलता हूँ कि ये एकदम सच है, ठीक है।
ठीक है, ठीक है।
आदमी के जरिए उसको मतलब लिखाता है। जी
जी, अच्छा, मगर ये कुरान में कहाँ लिखा हुआ है कि कौन से आदमी ने लिखा है कुरान शरीफ और उसको किताब के तौर पे बनाया है? कुरान में कहाँ लिखा है?
ने इनको उतारा है, मतलब नाजम किया है, वैसे ज्यादा मैंने नहीं पढ़ा है। जो कहाँ पर लिखा है मेरे ख्याल में ऐसा नहीं होगा, किसी ने लिखा होगा, ऐसा नहीं लिखा होगा।
नाजिल किस पे किया है, नाजिल किस पे किया है, कि फिर किसने लिखा है उसको?
टीचिंग की थी वो नबी सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम ने की थी, फिर लिखा किसने वो मुझे नहीं पता, मतलब चुटकी बोलूं।
Very good. Now this what I like about you. You admit it. I like it. You are not a person के कहते हो कि I don't know. Okay, so you don't know. Fair enough. So how can you believe this book is book of Allah?
क्योंकि उसमें लिखा है।
उसमें लिखा है, अच्छा। चलो ठीक है, यहाँ तक जरा हम लोग रुकते हैं। मगर दूसरी बात, एक चीज मुझे बताओ आप आसिफ अली, आप हदीस को क्यों मानते हो?
मतलब हदीस के बिना हदीस मतलब
Why do you follow hadith?
हदीसों में जहाँ तक हदीस बहुत जरूरी है।
क्यों जरूरी है? Why is it so necessary?
इस्लाम
Why do Muslims need the hadith beside the Quran?
कुरान पाक में नहीं है। ये मैंने बहुत ढूंढा, मुझे नहीं मिला, जो इंस्टाग्राम में मैंने आपको बताया था।
Okay. कुरान में आपको पता है there is nowhere in the Quran, कहीं भी कुरान में अल्लाह नहीं कहता कि मोहम्मद का सुन्ना फॉलो करो। अल्लाह says nowhere in the Quran to follow Muhammad सुन्ना और हदीस। Do you know that?
जी मैंने बहुत देखा, जो मैंने आपको
तो कहीं नहीं मिला ना?
जी जी
हाँ, क्योंकि वो है ही नहीं, क्योंकि वो है ही नहीं। आपको हदीस फॉलो
प्रॉब्लम ही नहीं है। हदीस हम वही फॉलो करेंगे जो 5-6 हैं, जो सही अल बुखारी, सही अल मुस्लिम, ये सबको पता है कि किसको
नहीं। देखो आसिफ अली, why do you wanna follow a hadith that Allah does not give permission? आपको पता है अल्लाह क्या कहता है कुरान में?
नहीं, अल्लाह ने तो 5 बुक और भी उतारे हैं, तो अल्लाह ने कभी कहा कि उनको भी पढ़ लो।
अगर मैं आपको बताऊं कि अल्लाह ने क्या बोला है कुरान में, तो आप क्या कहोगे अगर मैंने आपको कुछ दिखा दिया? हाँ, वो तो मैं आपको टाइम पे दिखाऊंगी ना। आई एम नॉट गोना शो यू एवरीथिंग, आई एम नॉट गोना शो यू द वर्सेस फ्रॉम कुरान, बट आई एम गोना गिव यू अ लिटिल बिट। बट फर्स्ट
एग्जैक्टली मैंने आपको पहली बार मैंने उतना एजुकेट
कोई बात नहीं, कौन सा रॉकेट साइंस होना चाहिए, मगर आप मुझसे ही एजुकेशन ले लो, कोई बात नहीं। मैं आपको अरे भाई, आप मुझे वैसे एक बात बताओ आसिफ अली, यू कांट टेल मी दैट आई एम नॉट एजुकेटेड विद इन इस्लाम। आई नो मोर अबाउट इट देन यू, बिकॉज यू कैन नॉट डिफेंड इट राइट नाउ। आप इस वक्त डिफेंड नहीं कर सकते अपने इस्लाम को, जो मैं बातें बोल
कहां पर लिखा है, बता सकते हो?
क्या चीज?
मतलब मैं आपको कुरान पाक में एक आयत बताऊंगा, आप मुझे बता सकते हो कि वो मैंने पहले पढ़ा है या
व्हाट डू यू थिंक? पॉइंट क्या है इस बात की?
नहीं, आपने कहा ना कि मैंने पूरा कुरान पढ़ लिया, आपने पूरा पढ़।
मैंने आपको एक बात पूछी, मैंने कुरान पढ़ा है, इसका मतलब यह है कि मुझे ये पता है। लिसन, नहीं, मैंने, आपने मुझे कहा मुझे सब कुछ पता नहीं है, तो मैंने आपसे पूछा दैट्स ऑल राइट। फिर आपने मुझे कहा यू डोंट नो ईदर, तो मैंने कहा आई डू नो इनफ। ठीक है, एंड हाउ डू आई नो? क्योंकि मुझे ये पता है कि कुरान में जो है साफ लिखा हुआ है कि किसी और किताब को फॉलो नहीं करना। साफ अल्लाह कहता है कि मैंने ये किताब पूरी लिखी है, कंप्लीट इन डिटेल। आपको पता है कौन सा सूरा है? अल्लाह ये भी कहता है डू नॉट जज बिसाइड फ्रॉम द कुरान, कुरान से बाहर मत निकलो। आपको पता है कौन सा सूरा है? डू यू नो विच सूरा इट इज?
ये भी मैंने पढ़ा है कि
वेरी गुड, ठीक है ना? तो हाँ, तो आप फिर ये बताओ, फिर आप हदीस को क्यों फॉलो करते हो? अगर आपने पढ़ा है कि कुरान से बाहर मत निकलो, तो हदीस कैसे फॉलो कर रहे हो? If Allah says don't go beyond Quran, why are you following hadith?
वही तो हदीस बहुत जरूरी है इस्लाम में.
Allah does
मतलब
not talk about
हदीस के
hadith.
बिना इस्लाम.
Okay, you show me.
भाई साहब को बोलने दो.
No, no. You show me where does Allah say follow hadith? आपने कुरान पढ़ा है ना? You know it.
पता है तुम्हें इंस्टाग्राम पे.
नहीं, इंस्टाग्राम पे नहीं, यहाँ पे मुझे बताइए. मुझे यहाँ पे बताइए.
मिला मुझे.
मैं वेट करती हूँ. उन्नत, जब तक आप बोलिए. What do you want to say?
मैं आसिफ जी से ये पूछना चाहता हूँ, वो पाकिस्तान से ही हैं, मेरे को ऐसा फील हुआ. तो उन्होंने जो टॉपिक चल रहा है, जो बात चल रही है, वो सब छोड़ के उन्होंने हम लोगों को क्या बोला? आरएसएस के टेररिस्ट. इनका मुद्दा यही है. अभी आपने इनसे इतने क्वेश्चन पूछ लिए, इनके पास कोई जवाब नहीं है.
नहीं, मैंने
इनका सिर्फ एक ही मुद्दा है. इनका सिर्फ एक ही मुद्दा है, अल्लाह 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 अल्लाह.
उसको
अभी ये कुछ नहीं करेगा. अभी ये आके गाली देगा. आवाज इसकी कट रही है पूरी की पूरी.
नहीं, गाली. हाँ, इसको गुस्सा आता है, मगर ये गाली नहीं देता.
गाली मतलब गाली आई मतलब माय फिगर ऑफ स्पीच.
ओके, नहीं आता है. बेशक इसकी थोड़ी सी टोन हो जाती है, मगर मैं इसको टाल देता हूँ क्योंकि ये अच्छे तरीके से बात करता है वैसे.
नहीं, इट डजंट मैटर. अगर वो मतलब गुस्से में भी बात करेगा मेरे से, तो मेरा क्या लेके जाएगा?
अमीना मैम
जी बोलिए. जी बोलिए. आपने प्राइवेट चैट में लिखा है?
नहीं, ऐसा है तो पेंचर छाप किसको बोला जाता है?
क्या चीज?
ठीक है,
क्या? नेट का कनेक्शन की प्रॉब्लम.
अमीना मैम.
जी.
पेंचर छाप आप ये लोग.
अच्छा, आप सही बुखारी पे फॉलो करते हो?
जो मतलब जी बिल्कुल.
अच्छा, तो अल्लाह क्या कहता है कुरान में कि सही अल बुखारी को फॉलो करो?
अगेन आप वही पे आते हो. वो मुझे नहीं मिला, मैंने बहुत ढूंढा उसको.
तो फिर आप कैसे फॉलो कर सकते हो जब अल्लाह नहीं कर रहा, जब अल्लाह नहीं कह रहा, जब अल्लाह हुक्म नहीं दे रहा, तो आप हदीस को कैसे फॉलो कर सकते हो? ये मेरा सवाल है आपके लिए.
अगेन मैंने उसको बहुत ढूंढा, मुझे तो नहीं मिला वो.
तो फिर आप हदीस को कैसे फॉलो कर सकते हो?
क्योंकि नमाज ये सारा उस हदीसों में है, कुरान पाक में नहीं है.
आपको पता है जब आप नमाज पढ़ते हो सुब्हानक अल्लाहुम्मा व बिहम्दिका व तबारक अस्मुका व तआला जद्दुका वला इलाहा गैरुक, ये जो है ना जद्दुका, ये आप अल्लाह के बुजुर्गों के लिए दुआएं भेज रहे हो. आपको पता है? पता है आपको?
इसमें बुराई क्या है? जी, इसमें बुराई क्या है? फिर
इसमें बुराई
ये है नहीं है फिर भी.
अच्छा, आपको सुनाई दी कि मैंने आपको क्या कहा? डिड यू अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट आई जस्ट सेड टू यू? मैंने क्या कहा?
जी.
मैंने क्या बोला? रिपीट करना.
मतलब खुदा के मतलब भेजना या बुराई क्या है इसमें?
नहीं, सॉरी, दोबारा बोलो.
वो तो
क्या बोला? दोबारा
आप बोलो. नहीं, आप बोलो.
जद्दुका का मतलब है अल्लाह की बुजुर्ग को दुआ भेजना. इज इट ओके?
हाँ, तो इसमें बुराई क्या है? उसके पास दुआ भेजना, तो इसमें बुराई क्या है?
अच्छा, तो अल्लाह के बुजुर्गों के, तो अल्लाह के जो बुजुर्ग हैं, उनके जो फॉर फादर्स हैं, उनके लिए दुआ भेजना ठीक है?
मैंने पढ़ा नहीं है, लेकिन फिर भी अगर ऐसा होगा,
अच्छा,
तो पहली बार तो मैं पढ़ूंगा, फिर मैं बात करूंगा.
अच्छा,
और आप भी मतलब आप जो आप जैसे बहुत नहीं, मेरा फर्स्ट फॉल
नहीं. आपको पता है अबो अजदाद का मतलब क्या है? अबो अजदाद का मतलब क्या है?
नहीं, कभी कभी आप जो आयत पेश करते हो ना, उसमें जो अरबी का लफ्ज होता है ना, एक दूसरा होता है. उसमें
कुरान
कुछ अलग भी होता है.
जी,
आप कुछ अलग भी बताते हो.
जी. अच्छा, now listen very carefully. I'm asking you about the namaz, in the salat, in the prayers. There's a word called jadduka. Jadduka means ancestors of Allah. Keep in mind, he just recognized it and he said yes. So I think either he does not know what he just said yes to, because it's a big shirk. You cannot say that Allah has ancestors and he just recognized it. So
नहीं, मैंने पढ़ा नहीं है
Asif
अभी।
Ali,
मैं पढ़ूंगा तो उस पर कमेंट करूंगा। मैं
जी,
पढ़ूंगा।
तो आप बेशक जाके इसको गूगल में पूरा डाल दें, अरबिक को डाल दें, और आपको पता चलेगा कि इंग्लिश या उर्दू में इसकी ट्रांसलेशन क्या है। आप अरबिक की डिक्शनरी को खोल दें, यू कैन ओपन द बुक ऑफ द अरबिक डिक्शनरी, आप उसमें भी पढ़ सकते हो। जद्दो का मीन्स एंसेस्टर्स, फोर फादर्स, अबो अजदाद, बड़े उनके जो बुजुर्ग हैं उन पे नमाज पढ़ा जा रहा है। It doesn't mean what it says actual, it is something else. They have hidden the truth. उन्होंने सच्चाई को छुपा दिया है इन्होंने, मुल्लाओं ने। समझ में आ रही है? So when you pray सुबहानक अल्लाहुम्मा व बिहम्दिका व तबारक अस्मुका व तआला जद्दुका व ला इलाहा गैरुक, this जद्दुका is actually you are praying to Allah's ancestors. अब अल्लाह के बुजुर्गों को आप दुआएं भेज रहे हो। So you are doing shirk, shirk, shirk and shirk. And he went off. So Sahara just
ये प्रॉब्लम ये इन पाकिस्तानियों में प्रॉब्लम है। इनको इसके बारे में बात नहीं करनी है, उनको सिर्फ अगर हम लोग बात कर रहे हैं तो उस पर लड़ना है, विदाउट एनी नॉलेज।
He does not fight, but he gets excited. But I would like to say that many moments they do not know what Jadduka means, to be honest. And I think, Sahara, I don't know if you knew it, but when people pray, the moments, the Muslims, they're actually praying to Allah. Somebody just translated it. Here you go. Look. This is what Muslims are praying to. Hallelujah, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Allah's grandparents.
Oh my
That's what they're
goodness.
praying to.
It always
Shirk
gets
and shirk.
interesting every day. Shirk. And they talk about shirk though. They
That's
call
the
other
hilarious
people
part.
being shirk, So what was the deal with the dude? Was he convincing that it was in Islam what we were talking about? The guy?
The one thing that I like about Asif, when he does not know the answer, he never plays smart than what he is. He's always ready to admit, yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. I have to figure it out. He never says yes or does too much discussion because he wants to win. No, he always knows when to stop and say, you know what, I'm going to come back. That is what I feel, at least.
That's good.
Yeah, he did admit that he does not know who the author of the Quran is. He said, I don't know. And he also said, I don't know about the hadith because I have not figured it out yet.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
asking question is great. I mean, that's awesome. I mean,
yeah, and he's the same person. He's the same kind of a person that I used to be. I was a follower of Zakir Naik, of Dr. Zakir Naik. I followed him really. And these Muslims, they are doing the same thing. And I understand that. I completely understand these Muslims because I have been there. I was one of the biggest fans of Zakir Naik, believe me. And then Mufti Menk, until I realized that, I want answers on my own. So when I started researching on my own and I said, no more mullahs. And I started because I could see that what I was reading was not the same as what the mullahs were saying, the sheikhs were saying. So I just stopped listening to them. I said, I want to be objective. I want to be neutral. I don't want to be affected. So I started listening and reading. And then I went back to listening to some mullahs to see what they're saying when I was strong enough, when I had enough research done. Then I started, doing the YouTubing, listening to YouTube, LinkedIn, Facebook. I went everywhere until, of course, I realized that Islam is actually messed up. It's not that goody-shoody as I thought it was. So, yeah, so they need time as well. It took me 4 years, I mean, somebody takes 4 months, 4 years, 2 years, but they should get time. And I think Asif will leave one day as well. Believe me.
Good for him. And, the whole reason is for people to question and should have the right to do question. And if they want to leave at the end of the day, there should not be a consequences. That's what we are doing. We're speaking out because we want to see no consequences. People live in this ideology and should have a right to question.
Yeah. And yeah, because I think, because he's always here, and I always, I'm happy to see him. I'm not against Muslims, I'm not against Momins. I have all the respect, as long as they show me respect, they will get it 110%, and nobody will be able to bash them. So, and Sahara, I don't allow that on my channel to begin with. It's a clean place. I don't like it.
No. We would never dehumanize people,
Exactly.
Ideas should be criticized and ridiculous, whatever, call them out, but people have a right, ideas don't have a right.
Yeah. Yes. So yeah, that's the thing. But of course, if somebody starts to write BS stuff in the chat, then of course I react. I am not a person who keeps quiet. And me, I am not a quiet person when it comes to that. I throw people out. I don't like rubbish language and disrespecting people. But I would like to say, there is somebody, Denver Johnson, he's commenting about someone here, and I would like to show, this is the only person from Pakistan that I did respect. Denver Johnson is saying, Ana Haq, the one Pakistani I always admired was Abdul Sattar Edi, a great man. He did a huge difference in Pakistan, and in Pakistan there's one ambulance, one brand, one company, that is Edi Trust. While he was alive, it was run so well, and now there are so many things happening there. It's not the same. He did a good job. He was a good man. He did very well for the girls, for the boys. Now he's dead. So, yeah, very, very sad. He did a very, very good job, and he is dead. And I just saw that somebody said he was an Indian converted Muslim, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, let's see. RJ, what do you mean by that Adam Seeker revised his view on Jadduka? What do you mean? I need a feedback on that. RJ, what do you mean? Yes, I did think about going to TEDx, but nobody has called me there. I don't think they're going to even do it, because I am not a, positive talker about Islam anyway. But yeah. Yes, Zahir Ashray. What about Jadduka, Allah's grandparents? Yes, Moments. Zahir Ashraf. It is Zahir Ashraf, not Zahir Ashray, by the way, Wasim Iqbal. Anyway, by the way, I have also found out that in the Quran, Allah says that these messengers who came, their job were not to guide the people like that, to take judgment and all. It was only notification, only to give notification. Did you know that, Sahara?
No, to give a notification.
Nothing else. Nothing else. And to be a pure warner. Their job was nothing else.
Wow.
And look what Muhammad has done in the book. He has killed people, gone into battles, and this was not permitted in Quran. Not like that.
Wow.
It's literally written there, by the way.
Was it Mecca? I mean, sometimes they said the Mecca, or it was more violence, more like bloody fight than what Islam was. And I'm just like, I don't even know, so completely, so many different things, everybody claims something. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, Unat.
I just wanted to ask, what I have heard, that these hadiths were written over the periods of the time.
After 200 years, it was Sahih Bukhari was born in 350 or 30, something like that, plus minus. So he was there. No, sorry. Wait. Not 300. Sorry. 850 or 30, around that time. Sorry. That's it. Because he was born, he started writing books 200 years after Muhammad's death. And Muhammad died in 620.
It is believed that ये जो हदीत लिखे गए थे ये वो कुछ किसी बोन पे लिखा गया, किसी स्किन, एनिमल स्किन पे लिखा गया इस तरीके से, फिर वो इतना टाइम से वो, so how can you say that it is correct?
What is correct?
The hadith in itself.
Nobody knows.
आज मैं आपको कोई, हाँ मैं आज आपसे कोई बात करता हूँ, आप किसी से बात करते हैं, ऐसे 500 लोगों से घूम के मेरे ऊपर ही आएगी वो बात, तो वो बात चेंज हो जाएगी ना.
Definitely. There's a video on it that you can actually see. There are 30 people standing. The message goes and it goes completely different in the end. The message is completely different.
Exactly.
So it cannot be valid. And by the way, anybody who thinks that Jaddoka does not mean what I'm saying, I'm not saying it because I'm lying. It's in the dictionary. It's in the dictionary. Give me a second. I'm going to try to show you on the screen. Guys, wait. Let me see. Where's the dictionary? Give me a second. I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to show you on the screen. I cannot do it differently. Now I have to get up. Can you imagine I have to get up now for a dictionary?
Oh, go get up and stretch your leg. Are you guys in India or are you in the West?
I am in India.
Oh, you're in India. Brave of you to speak up, about these.
So now, guys, this is
thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
This is a dictionary of modern written Arabic. There you have it. I'm showing you. Okay.
Yeah.
And let me try to find it. I do know Arabic, so I'm not that off. Wait. Give me a second, guys. I have to find Jim. Jad. Where is it? Okay, guys, sorry if I just drop it or something. I'm going to try to keep it, God, this is pathetic.
What happened? Are you looking for it?
I'm trying to show it. Bloody hell. Listen, if I give you a screenshot, can you show it on the computer?
Yeah,
Sarah, if I send you the screenshot, can you show it on can you share it? Because then people can see it. Otherwise, it's so pathetic, this thing.
Sure,
Wait.
I could do that.
I'm going to send it to you on Instagram.
Instagram. Okay, go ahead.
Because otherwise people going to think, oh, she can't, no, she's lying and yada, and all that BS nonsense.
No, you're not lying. They just don't want you. All right, I'm looking.
Because
we want Lanner. What is Lanner? I wish he was here. Lanner?
Leonard, he's so fun. He's such a fun guy.
Did you send him invite? Because I love that. Like, he's amazing. He's courageous.
Oh,
I would love to speak to him sometimes with the BS is happening in here,
Oh, I'm going to bring, it's going to be a fun day in 24. Do join us.
I will. You let me know, though.
Yeah, it's going to be up. It's going to be up, but I'm going to definitely, it's going to also be on my Instagram, by the way.
Good. Oh, you're going to speak on Instagram, you mean? Or
I'm going to pull the picture up and I'm going to make a small video. Yeah.
Good. Awesome. I don't see your, I haven't gotten anything from you yet.
No problem. I'm sending you the picture now.
This what you are sharing with us was brought up by Asif ji, who came upon.
And look, I'm not joking. It's a dictionary.
I get it.
It's a dictionary, guys. And keep in mind, this is the dictionary. Everybody can see it. I'm not lying. And the proof is on its way.
No, you're not. It was because of him that you had to bring all this, words and dictionary and out.
Somebody else said something in the chat. They can go and look the rest themselves. I'm not going to do the homework for them. I'm going to show them on
Okay,
the
then
screen.
I'll not speak
Because somebody...
that'll be bad.
Hello, Uli from Indonesia. Everybody who's joining right now. Hello, hello.
Okay, so I will pull the picture, Amina.
Lovely. Party on, honey. Mm-hmm. And this is
जी कोई शेख मुतासिम है, वो भी लगता है कि मतलब मोमिन है, आपकी नजर नहीं पड़ा क्या उन पे ऊपर?
नहीं, मैं इस वक्त बड़ी बिजी हूँ to show the people the meaning of jadduka. Why I say it means ancestors, so people understand that I have proof for it. So I'm not just firing in the blue air.
सर आप इतनी देर से कहाँ थे?
कॉफी पीने गए थे.
क्या अमीना जी लड़ाई को बुला देते ना, कम से कम पैसिव स्मोकिंग तो हो जाता हमारा ना.
पता क्या?
बिंदास सुट्टा मारता वो आदमी.
I will remember for the next time. And by the way, the reason I'm showing this proof of ancestors is because then tomorrow somebody's not going to be able to say that I did not find the proof from the book the way I said it's there. Yes, Sahara, if you're ready, you let me know. When you're ready to share the screen, you know the system, how it works, I think.
I will.
You let me know. So, and another thing, when people say that classical, oh, this is hilarious. Oh my God, this is hilarious. What did he say? Now listen, Zahir Ashraf is saying your translation of Jadduka is a complete lie. Hallelujah. You are saying your own Arabic dictionary is a lie. Okay. You have to apply the correct grammatical context derived from classical Arabic. The problem is, my dear, then you are shooting your own feet when you say that I have to apply classical. It means there are many versions of Arabic. Then Quran can never be understood by anyone, even you. Booyah. Oh my goodness. Really, you moments, you ruin it for yourselves every single time. Social media, tusi aa jao na. If I'm telling the lies, why don't you join? Come on, have some fun.
I don't know about the hadiths, but I don't know about the Quran, but
So
जो hadith लिखी गई थी पुराने टाइम पे,
yes,
उसमें ऐसा मैंने सुना है, उसमें वो कुछ अरेबिक में वो हाशिया वगैरह होता है, वो पुराने टाइम पे नहीं होता था.
Yeah, एक second. But what are you saying, Sahara? Just a second.
Oh my gosh, what did you just send me? Ancestor friend.
Do you see it? Did you see it?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so if I share it on if I share it on, what do you call, on the
screen,
on my phone, or you wanted me to share it on my iPad? How do you want me to do?
Oh, just on the screen, because you can go while you are live, you can actually click on the share screen.
Yeah, I'm just in the dark right now. I don't know if that is gonna show now. No, hold on.
There has to be an option on your phone or iPad, whatever.
Yeah.
Like you can share it on the screen.
Okay. Well, can I share it on the chat and you pull it
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
No picture there. No picture there.
Okay.
Social media is saying to understand Quran, you need a brain and a clean heart. Okay. All righty. If you have a brain and you have a clean heart, can you tell me what Islam really is? Huh? Come on.
No.
You have a clean heart, right? And you have a brain.
Let's
okay.
see.
Ma'am, can't we ask him to join us?
Oh, he won't. He won't. He needs to go and clean himself. You know, he's not maybe clean enough.
Well, I'm trying to see if I can share it because I'm on my iPad.
You still should be able to. You should be able to.
So go to
share.
Not camera. Well, not the chat though.
No, not chat. Oh, she disappeared.
She went off.
Probably she.
Ma'am, I could have tried, but I don't. You know.
Are you on Instagram? Unnat,
I am.
can you
Yeah, I
send me a
am.
message? Can you find me on Amina Sardar 2020 and then I can maybe try to send you there?
I follow you.
Give me a message there. I'm going to send you the picture.
Okay. 1 second.
Mm.
अमीना जी, इतना स्टेमिना कहाँ से आता है भाई आपको? बाहर
अरे
कितना
प्यारे
कितना
प्यारे
देर
लोग
बैठे
बैठे
हो?
हुए हैं, इतनी प्यारी गैदरिंग है में प्यारे प्यारे लोगों के साथ, तो फिर स्टेमिना कैसे? ये तो
नहीं,
स्टेमिना की बात ही नहीं है ना।
चेहरे में शिकन नहीं है, हैं? किसी से इरिटेट नहीं हो रहे हो, हैं? सबसे
नहीं है।
एकदम नहीं, ऐसा बात कर रहे हो जैसे कि जैसा अभी चालू हुआ लाइव, वो आसिफ बलोच से वो कुछ भी बकबक कर रहा है, मैं इरिटेट हो रहा हूँ, लेकिन आप बहुत प्यार से, ऐसा लग रहा है कि कोई आप स्कूल टीचर हो और वो करीब वो मेरे ख्याल से जो किंडरगार्टन का बच्चा है उसको समझ उस टाइप का बात कर रहे हो आप उससे। मेरे से नहीं होगा भाई। आपकी जगह मैं होता ना, बोले साले निकल, नहीं तो एक जापड़ मारूंगा, खत्म।
Apostle Imam ने भी बोला कि you have a lot of patience. I have patience until they become rude. When you become rude, when somebody becomes rude, then I lose it with them, of course, because then they are out. I mean, I don't सुना के निकाल देती हूँ. But if you're polite, you can say whatever you have on your mind and you can share your thoughts with me. I have zero problem. मुझे कोई problem नहीं है. कोई बात करनी है मेरे साथ आके, कोई किसी मुस्लिम ने बिल्कुल दिल खोल के बात करे, बदतमीजी ना करे, बाकी मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है उनके साथ, कोई भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. दे आर सो वेलकम टू कम एंड से आमिना जी आप ऐसे क्यों बोलती हो, आपने ऐसे क्यों बोला, वैसे क्यों किया, सर आंखों पे आके मुझे बताओ. मगर ये जो लोग बैठ के चिट चैट पे लिख रहे होते हैं ना और आके मुझे मुंह पे नहीं बोलते हैं ना, उनके लिए मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं है. अभी क्या कहता है, अभी कल ही there we have RJ, he's saying the same thing. In Oxford, ancestor, it means ancestors. People are so weird. I mean, this salat subhanak allahumma wa bihamdika wa tabarak asmuka wa ta'ala jadduka wa la ilaha ghairak is not even in Quran. It is not in Quran, and they're reading it. They're reading what is not in the Quran. That is shirk. That is the thing they don't understand.
I sent you the.
Chabbi wala Hanuman.
So Amina.
Yes.
So I tried. I think I can get on my computer and do it that way because I sent
Yes,
the
you can.
picture, and then I'm gonna do it that way, and then I'll join you back. Okay.
Sure. We'll wait.
Okay. You guys keep talking though.
All right.
अमीना जी, शेख मुतासिम कोई है, ये बहुत परेशान हो रहा है.
Hey, we have.
मैम मैंने आपको मैसेज भेजा था, आप उसको देख लो और फॉलो बैक भी कर दो तो बढ़िया हो जाएगा.
अमीना जी, उजमा जी को ले लीजिए, वो भी आ गई है.
हाँ, मैंने देखा. एक सेकेंड, किधर गया? अरे किस नाम से भेजा है मेरे को?
उन्नत चड्डा.
ओह, ये रहा. अच्छा, तेरे को 1 2 3 मिल गया.
हाँ.
गया.
मैं करता हूँ.
It's gonna be party. इनका जद्दों का
I can't wait to print this.
It is so, and you know, I asked many Arabic people. I asked Arabic people around me, what does Jadduka mean? They all said it means ancestors. Arabic speaking people said what it means. And
Really?
this guy, I swear I'm not lying. You to ask them this trick question. You say, listen, I don't know what Jadduka means. They're going to say ancestors to you.
Wow.
And Subhanak Allahumma wa bihamdika is nowhere in the Quran. They're praying to Allah something that is not in the Quran. That is wrong.
What in the
That
world?
is a contradiction.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my computer. You guys keep talking.
And I am not a person who talks sweet about myself. Allah and Muhammad is they are very selfish. It's all about Allah. It's all about Muhammad. Blah. By the way. जद्दुका का मायना शान नहीं होता. आई एम सॉरी सोशल मीडिया. अभी मैं देखना जद्दुका की टांग तोड़ दूंगी मैं. इट्स गोना बी फनी.
शेयर करने का ऑप्शन ही नहीं
है, नीचे है ऑन द बॉटम. इट
नहीं
इज.
है. मेरा नहीं दिखा.
अरे उज़मा, कैन यू बी माय असिस्टेंट? कैन यू गेट बैक?
आप एडमिन हो शायद, तो आपको दिखा रहा हूँ. मेरे यहाँ पे नहीं है.
यू डोंट नीड टू बी एन एडमिन. उज़मा तुसी
नहीं, यहाँ पे नहीं है.
नहीं देखिए, एक शेयर का एक मेरे पास एक आइकन दिख रहा है.
कहाँ पे दिख रहा है सर? आपने
नीचे
तो बताया, मैं
कंप्यूटर
कर
बना हुआ
देता
है,
हूँ.
नीचे क्रॉस जैसा.
कंप्यूटर जो है ना, मतलब आप किससे, लैपटॉप से हैं या फोन से?
मैं मोबाइल पे हूँ.
इसलिए नहीं
पे
हो
है
रहा.
ना, तो मेरे ख्याल से नीचे एक. अच्छा, मेरे को कुछ भेज
नहीं,
सकते हैं
मोबाइल
क्या?
पे भी
मैं
होगा
कुछ
वो.
करूं, मैं शेयर कर सकता हूँ. मेरे
अरे
पास कुछ भेजोगे?
एक सेकंड, उज़मा किधर है? ओए उज़मा, उज़मा,
सर
उज़मा.
आप अपना मेरे को आईडी बता दे, मैं आपको भेज देता हूँ.
ये उज़मा किधर चली गई? गायब होगी क्या? ओह देयर शी इज. गुड गर्ल. Okay, there we have Uzma. Uzma, I'm gonna send you.
Hello.
Hello, darling.
Yes.
I'm gonna send you something. Where do you want it? Messenger or do you want it in Instagram? Where do you want it?
Do you want to
Messenger.
Asma? Hey, Asma.
Hey, Sarah. How are you, Sarah?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Long time.
I know. I got married and I got stuck somewhere. Just kidding.
Oh my God! You didn't invite me, Sahara ji. Oh my God!
Oh,
now I'm
sorry,
cross
you
with you.
weren't there,
You
honey.
didn't
I thought I
invite me in your
invited you.
wedding.
अमीना जी,
Yes.
अभी उजमा जी आ गए, आपको बूस्टर शॉट एक और
You
मिल गया.
forgot.
अभी और लंबा
I know.
खींचेगा.
I'm kidding, Asma. I'm kidding.
Okay, Uzma, I send you a picture. I'm gonna send you both places
No,
and let's see
no.
what happens. Now I have backup.
Asma is gonna do it then?
Yes, he's gonna do it. Oh yeah, she kills it. She's so good.
So,
अमीना जी, आपको एक अभी एक बूस्टर शॉट मिला है. उजमा जी आई ना.
Acha, Mantal ji, you speak Arabic. What does Jadduka means? Hey, nice hair. Hey. What's up, girl? Sexy.
I just pull it up. Yes.
I love it.
You know, my hair was hard to keep it in the hijab, so that's why it's just like, it's free. As you can see. Yes.
We have an Arabic speaking person in here, Mantil. Jad is grandfather and Jadduka means your ancestors.
Oh my goodness.
Are you here? Oh. This looks nice.
This looks precious.
But the thing is, it's a bit dark. Where's the light? You have a lamp?
Are.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah, yahi dikha to. People gonna watch it. People gonna take screenshots of it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna do it. I'm just nearly there. Just saving it.
I think we
you
have.
gotta turn your camera on because I turned mine.
I gotta show this. I mean, this is unbelievable.
I remember last time when you told me, and I was like, "That's crazy."
You know, it gives sense. Why? Because Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika is not in the Quran. It's not in the Quran.
That's crazy.
Somebody created it and nobody thinks about what on earth are they studying. Look what you're getting. And
okay, Jetta means ancestors. Oh, okay. So that's what we praying?
Yeah, they pray to Allah's ancestors. They're doing shirk and shirk and shirk and shirk. Pardon.
Oh my God.
I actually found out through some other people. I'm gonna include you, Sahara, in that group. I'm gonna invite you.
Yes.
Don't tell anybody about that. Keep quiet about it.
Won't.
I'm gonna send you invitation. You see what they're saying. It is you're gonna be like completely baffled. That is how I started. I mean, that was one of the places I realized something is not real about Islam. That was the turning point as well for me.
Wow.
Manjil, if you can come on the channel, please. Let me know. All right.
So I just opened it. It's on, the messenger.
I can't share it. I can't share it. Why can't I share it?
Why? It's sharing now.
There it is.
Okay. I don't know.
There we go.
Did you
Ah,
click it?
Watch
there,
it.
there it is.
Everybody now, okay, now listen carefully. Can you see it? Anybody, can you see? It says Jad, Jad. Can you see Judud, Ajdad, grandfather,
Yes, yes,
ancestor,
yes.
forefather? किसी के पल्ले जा रहा है? ओए मोमिनून, मोमिना. पागल औरत नहीं, पागल आदमी. चब्बी 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 वाला हनुमान. देख अपनी अक्ल
Grandma
इस्तेमाल
too?
कर. Use your brain.
Okay.
My gosh.
कौन कह रहा
There
है
you
पागल?
see. I'm not stupid. Look at your brains.
So is this in the hadith or is this in the Quran?
It is
वो
in
तो
the.
translate में पता चल translate.
You can
In the
see.
hadith? Yeah.
This is from what you're seeing on the screen. It is from the dictionary. There is no other explanation. And we just had a what do you call it? A viewer on the channel. He just said it means ancestors, grandparents, something like that. So it doesn't mean what people think it means. That's the main point here. So moments are being betrayed in a way.
So, we have Allah's ancestors also.
Yeah.
How are mullahs gonna, I think I will also be going and studying the linguistic. You don't necessarily need to understand the language as long as you can break down the grammar of it, how they put it together, because then you can go and study it in the dictionary even more and break it, because they can manipulate many things. But to understand the linguistic, to understand the grammar, it is big plus for one, because then they cannot keep on playing games with you. And Zahira,
You know,
Shah, don't
Amna
write
ji,
it.
one thing I was thinking that they're saying that Islam and Quran respect mom, women and the mothers as well. One thing I was thinking, like, when Muhammad's mothers died, Amina, and he went to his her grave, and then he requested Allah to forgive her, but it was refused. And he explained in the one of the hadiths that why his prayer is refused, because she was worshipping something else than Allah.
Yeah, true.
So that's why.
Wow.
And yeah, his mother, I mean his own mother.
Exactly. And I would like to point out, Amina is not a Muslim name. So all the Muslims who have given their daughter's name Amina means kafir name, meaning disbeliever name.
Oh, really?
Congratulations. Yeah, Amina is a kafir name. Remember, Muhammad's mother was a kafir, disbeliever.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
How
So
about
my name is a
Sahara?
kafir name. Hi.
Is Sahara kafir? I think I was kafir before, even when I was.
But the thing is, like, but how she actually like look after Muhammad, fed him, clothed him, all the mother's duty she performed, but still she was not forgiven by Allah. Can you imagine?
And yeah, Allah says in the Quran, even if you are even if you are a very, very good person, you have done good deeds all your life, but you're a disbeliever, you're going to go to hell.
No,
Allah
if you
says
are
that.
a woman,
Allah
if you
says.
are a woman, you don't have any position.
And keep in mind, Muhammad was born a disbeliever, meaning in the house of a disbeliever, and he never changed his name. Muhammad, from day one, his name was Muhammad, even as a disbeliever. So indirectly or directly, however you may take it, it's people's different opinion maybe, but according to me, my observation at least, Muhammad is also a disbeliever name, pagan name.
Yeah. So Amnaji, I actually shared one hadith which is explained that why what is the reason why Allah did not accept his forgiveness. If you can share it.
Ooh, it's very small.
So this is Ali ibn Muhammad. Oh, small. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I increase it and then I can scroll down and up.
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Oh,
Yeah, and it's an authentic book, by the
yeah,
way.
this one. So Ali ibn Ahmad al-Wahdi Asab. Yeah, this is all the reference, small. This all book references. Whoever wants, they can go and then check out. It says like, who said that messenger of Allah, Allah bless, okay, went out one day to look at a graveyard. So basically, he was looking at the graveyard. He was looking at the graveyard of his mom. So he wept loudly, and when we wept of his weeping as well, like he was weeping, and then people were weeping after him as well, without knowing why he was weeping, why he's crying. So but they just followed him crying. And after a while, he came toward us and was met by Umar bin al-Khattab, who asked him, "Oh messenger of Allah, what has made you cry? For we also cried and were also scared." So he came towards us and then sat with us and then said, "My weeping made you scared?" We said, "Oh yes, messenger of Allah." He said, "The grave you saw me talking to is the grave of Amina bint al-Wahab." Okay, actually his mother. He didn't even call his mom. He didn't even address her as his own mother. Like he called her name, Amina bint Wahab. Okay, and you see
Amina
that
ji's
one.
name came.
And
Wow.
no, like I mean,
It gets
that's how
better and better.
how they respect mothers. Can you imagine? And how I sought permission from my Lord to visit her, and he allowed me to visit her grave. But then when I asked his permission to pray for her forgiveness, he did not grant it. The word of Allah, words of Allah exalted, whatever. So then in the bracket they say, like, I mean, they explain it according to the other resources. It is not for the prophet and those who believe to pray for the forgiveness of idolaters, um, even though they may be near of kin of them, after it has become clear and they are people of hellfire. Can you imagine?
The prayer of
Can I
Abraham
ask?
for forgiveness of his father was only now. Abraham, his father was forgiven because there was a promise. So you can see the difference. Muhammad's mother was not forgiven. Abraham's father was forgiven.
Yeah,
Aha.
yeah.
See? You see?
Male figure. How
नहीं, I want to ask, ये
Muhammad
सब पढ़ाया जाता है, आप लोगों को
had
सिखाया
a
जाता है?
father issue because Muhammad didn't know.
What?
ये आपको पढ़ाया जाता है, सिखाया जाता है ऐसे ही,
Muhammad had
जैसे अभी
sorry, who was talking?
I'm
You said
sorry,
father
continue.
issues. You said father issues. Did you not say father issues?
Muhammad had a father issue because plus the thing he had because he never knew his father, and
He
he
had a
born
woman
after
issue,
4
father
years
issue,
after
every
his
issue.
father died.
कहाँ से उसको issue नहीं था भाई?
Every issue. And he had a issue with the mental health as well, schizophrenia, hallucination, everything, epilepsy, everything. He had a problem.
Tövbe tövbe tövbe.
Tube. So there's too much problem with them. What you gonna do? What you eating, Amnaji? Chocolate? Or not?
I had chocolate, I
What
had
you eating?
berries and berries, chocolate, yogurt. That was my dinner. And I had some soda.
Wow.
And what is
That's
it left
good.
now? That's it, I think,
Wow.
yeah. And then I had
And
my
she's made us sit idle without any food.
by the way, somebody
Yeah.
said here that's a lie because Abraham's father wasn't forgiven. Uzma, can you show the screen again? Muhammad Adil Akram. To a certain
Okay.
point, I will agree with you. To a certain point, I agree with Muhammad Adil Akram because in the Quran there is a story But in the hadith, it says something else. Can you show me? Can you just show me it again?
Yeah. Here.
Because
Yeah, it's
right
already there.
before Uzma had the screen on.
You can share it.
Yeah. Muhammad
Yeah.
Adil Akram, I do believe what you're saying is correct. No doubt. You're not wrong here. But I'm talking about the one on the screen right now from the hadith. I was not talking about the Quran right now. We were not talking about the Quran. It is the hadith that you Muslims accept as authentic. All right? So that is what I'm saying and talking about right now. It says the prayer of Abraham for the forgiveness of his father was only because of a promise he made to him. So that is what I'm talking about. Keep in mind. Plain simple. I did not say that the one you're mentioning is wrong, because you're absolutely right. That the Quran is saying something else. But Muhammad Adil Akram, you say hadith. Let's talk about it. Hadith don't supersede the Quran. Then why do you pray the way you pray? Why do you pray Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika? Why do you pray the way you pray? Allah does not tell you in the Quran how to pray. Why do you pray then? Muhammad Adil, why do you pray the way you pray? Explain that. If you want to abolish one thing, why don't you abolish the whole thing then? There are many things in the hadith that does not say, that Allah does not say in the Quran. Why do you follow the hadith then? Explain that. Can you explain that? Why do you pray something which is not mentioned in the Quran? The full, complete namaz, salah is not mentioned in the Quran. It is mentioned in the hadith. Why are you going against Quran? That is my question. Muhammad Adil Akram, you say it's a sunnah. Can you prove to me where Allah says you have to do it? Prove it to me. Prove to me that Allah says follow Muhammad's sunnah. Prove it to me. Otherwise, you are contradicting yourself, Adil Akram. Muhammad Adil Akram, if you cannot find the proof from the Quran, you are contradicting yourself. You yourself just said any hadith contradicts the Quran is rejected. एक second. If Muhammad, you mean that any hadith that contradicts the Quran is rejected, then you explain to me, where do you find in the Quran how to pray? Meaning the words Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika wa tabarakasmuka wa ta'ala jadduka wa la ilaha ghayruk. Where is it written in the Quran? Tell me. Show me. That is the first contradiction I will tell you. From the hadith. It's not mentioned in the Quran. Is that not a contradiction? Is that not a contradiction? I'm showing it on the screen so it cannot be removed. Okay, Muhammad Adil Akram. In Quran, Allah says, obey me and the messenger. Okay, Allah also says, let me show you something. Allah also says, wait. Let me find this. Give me a moment. I have written everything down. Isa also says in Surah 43, Uzma, show me this, please. Find 43, Ayah 63, please. Now I'm going to get them. In Quran, Allah says, obey me and the messenger. And you think messenger is Muhammad. I'll show you what Allah says. I'm going to show them the biggest contradiction that they will never forget. So because of that ayah and surah, they think they should follow hadith. Now explain to me this surah and ayah. Adil, follow
surah,
this.
Which one, sister?
43, ayah 63. 43, ayah 63. Okay. Yeah. You say follow Muhammad, Prophet Muhammad. First of all, Muhammad was not a prophet. And then you say follow the teaching and sayings of Sunnah. What about this one that I'm about to show you? Why haven't anyone written a hadith about Isa? Because Allah says the same thing about Isa. I'll show you. Same words. Actually, Isa's is more clear than Muhammad's. Let me prove it to you. Let me prove. Thank you for the super chat. Good morning. All right. Now look at this Adil Akram. This is Surah 43, ayah number 63. Do you have it in front? Yes. Yes. Here you see it. When Jesus, that is Isa, came with clarifications, he said, I have come to you with wisdom and to clarify for you some of what you differ about. So fear Allah and obey me. What about this then? Obey me. Why isn't there any hadith about that? Here, Isa says clearly, obey me. Fear Allah and obey me. Where do you see that Muhammad says these things? I gave you a proof, Muhammad Adil Akram. What is your proof? Isa was not
Same he
sent.
says about in Surah, same is in Surah Nisa 4 and 80 also said like Muhammad is saying that obey me and then Allah. Like he put first before Allah. I can show it. What kind of like why he's putting himself first before Allah?
The problem is they, you know what, Muhammad Adil Akram, I have a question for you. Muhammad Adil, was Ibrahim a Muslim or not? Answer me one question. Muhammad Adil Akram, was Ibrahim a Muslim? Wait. Muhammad Adil Akram, was Prophet Ibrahim, was he a Muslim? Was his children Muslims? Muhammad Adil Akram, you were fast in answering the other things. Why are you slow now? Muhammad Adil Akram, was Ibrahim a Muslim? Yes or no? Either you know, either you don't. All the moments who are watching, Zahir Ashraf, Muhammad Adil Akram, was Ibrahim a Momin or not? A Muslim or not? I am asking a very simple question. And before you answer me, you better have your proof ready, because Muhammad Adil is saying he thought La ilaha illallah. Where did he thought La ilaha illallah? Show me the surah. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. Any moment who is there, any moment who is watching, answer me, was Ibrahim a Muslim or not? Was he a Muslim? No, I want him to answer clearly. Clearly. Don't make a jalebi. Zahir Ashraf, you are not answering. Was Ibrahim a Muslim or not? No, Muhammad Adil, if Isa was a prophet for the Jews, then he was not a Muslim, right? What was he then? You don't get it, do you? So I'm asking again, what was Ibrahim? Was he a Muslim or not?
He was Jew.
Don't answer. Let's see what he says. Was he a Muslim or not?
Sorry.
No. Okay. See, nobody's answering. Zahir Ashraf is not answering properly because they have no idea. And Muhammad Adil Akram, if Ibrahim said La ilaha illallah, where did he say that? Where did he say that? Which surah and ayah? Show me. Uzma, please wait. I know you're waiting, but
That's okay.
Thanks. Show me where he said La ilaha illallah. Ibrahim, Muhammad, where did he say that? Where did Abraham say La ilaha illallah? Which surah and ayah? I'm waiting, and I'm gonna give you time. Show me the proof where Ibrahim said La ilaha illallah. Muhammad Adil, you said he said La ilaha illallah. Where did he say La ilaha illallah? You said he thought La ilaha illallah. So tell me, where did Ibrahim say that in the Quran? He has no answer about the La ilaha.
He thought.
He has no answer. They're just driving round and round, and he's more than,
Nobody wrote it.
you know, he really don't know. Yes, Uzma, what do you have on the screen?
I have something, the same similar thing, because Muhammad actually said, "Obey me," and then obey Allah. And plus, there is a hadith there, which asking Muhammad saying that he has been ordered to fight the people until they say La ilaha illallah. See the first one.
Muhammad is
Surah Nisa
asking to obey
4:80.
him first.
He says he who obeys the message. Yeah, see, look, the Arabic start like that. Man yutir rasula faqad ata Allah. तो रसूल का जो नाम है वो पहले आ रहा है. He's just asking Rasul. Whoever obeys the messenger is obeying, who's obeying Allah. I mean, why he's putting himself before Allah? That's why mostly Muslim, they don't read Quran. They just hadith. They hardly open Quran.
Or do they even?
You know?
I don't know if they might read it.
They even like.
Asma, but they might not understand what it's saying or translating. You know, they just reading and memorizing it. I'm not saying
They
that they
take
can't.
it as a joke, like, you know, I mean, like they don't give that much importance, then they give hadith. Okay, and then this hadith is here narrated Abu Harira. Hang on, I just read it from here. Narrated Abu Hariran that the Messenger of Allah said, I have been ordered to fight the people until they say La ilaha illallah, and if they say it, that then their blood and wealth will be protected from me. From who? From me, from Muhammad. Their blood and their wealth will be protected from me. Like, I mean, it's a open यानी के कहते धमकी देना है यानी के ना दादागिरी.
We have to understand one thing.
Listen, guys. One big flaw here. You're not seeing it. Oh my goodness. Uzma, you should have seen through. Listen. What is it that when they say La ilaha illallah? Muhammadan Rasulullah. Why is it not written here?
There is nothing.
No full
So
sentence.
it's not written?
La ilaha
Muhammad
illallah.
Rasulullah doesn't have it here.
Oh.
Can't you see it? Normally, when you say La ilaha illallah, then you always say Muhammadan Rasulullah. Here, they have eaten it. It's gone. It's not there. Oh. But you have a very good point with the marking that you made. From me, you will be protected from me. What about protected from Allah? Oh my God.
Yeah. He's everything. Every time he actually made about himself. He's important. He's the one who we should obey. And if we not, then our blood and wealth will not be protected from him and his follower as well. That's the same message. You know, that's why if we don't say La ilaha illallah, then we have to pay jizya to be alive in Islamic country.
I want to show you something. Can you let me see where it is. I want to show it to the people. Subhanallah and mashallah. Let me do something really fun. I think maybe you have not seen it. Let's make some party. You know, let's make some really fun party. Let me show you. I hope I actually find it, but let's see. I really hope it's there. Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty annoying for me because I don't know where I did with it. Okay, let me make it bigger and maybe cut it for you, and I'm gonna send it to you. Can you have it in Messenger, or where do you want it?
Give me
Messenger, it
the,
would be better.
hang on, I open.
Oh, by the way, let me make it.
This it just gets like, oh my god.
And it's worth your time, guys. It's worth your time. You'll get ready to get, completely shocked. Get shocked. This is the cherry on the top for you
I'm
all,
not
guys.
shocked though. I'm not shocked, Amina. I knew kind of,
Everybody who likes to follow hadith, let me give you something beautiful. Something even Muhammad said don't do.
So are you sending me, Amna ji?
Oh, yes, I'm sending you some gift.
Okay,
some gift.
I need gift. I need gift. I love gift. I love gifts. A long time I didn't receive any gift.
Oh, you didn't get mine? I sent you one. You didn't get mine?
When?
Maybe Allah came in between us. Sorry.
I think so. No, Jibrail came and took it. Jibrail came to took
All
it.
right. It's at your end. Now you'll see what's going to happen.
Okay.
I'm going to show you what Muhammad says about hadith. There you have it.
Okay. Let me open.
Yes. When you read it, you're gonna be in shock as well.
This is wow.
Okay.
And of course, it's not evidence for some people because they're gonna be in shock, and it's okay.
So you took
It's
picture.
all right.
You took picture.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah. I'm gonna actually save it and then open it.
So Amina, when is Lander is gonna come on your channel again?
I don't know, but I'm gonna ask him to join when we especially have fun because then he smokes, and he talks.
He's awesome.
He's such a sweetheart. He's such a sweetheart. I swear.
He's courageous. He's brave, calling out stuff.
That's what I like.
I would like to talk to him because he's just. We have similar like kind of we think what's going on here. Like people calling America is racist and they still benefit here. And they still live here, They still live here. They don't want to live anywhere, they go anywhere. So yeah, he's awesome.
Muhammad Adil Akram, I think he's from the same country as I am. That's my guess. The guy who is writing
you got
in
it,
the chat.
Amnaji.
Oh.
Yeah. No, but that's not a problem. I like the fact that he's here. I'm really happy. I think he's from here, if I'm not wrong. But he's most welcome. All right. We have this. Now listen carefully, everybody who's watching. This is cherry on the top, my darling friends. Narrated Junda bin Abdullah that the messenger said, whoever says about the Quran according to his own opinion and he is correct, yet he has committed a mistake. Did anybody get that in their brains?
Yeah. Wow.
Can you understand where I'm going with this? Meaning when they make the tafsir, when they make words into brackets, when they try to change, can you see that? When they make their opinion in the tafsir in the Quran and they say this is what it means, or when they make a bracket and they say, well, obey Allah and the messenger means follow the sunnah, creating their own opinions. This is wrong. There you see it. Hallelujah, guys.
There is a verse in the Quran as well, the same when people make their own.
And I would like you, Uzma.
If people say that, yes, sure. If people say like, oh, this is from the Quran and say it, oh, this is right, and according to them, then that's like not according to them, that's not good.
Exactly. And there are surah and ayahs in Quran filled that you cannot alter. You cannot change Allah's words. You cannot alter the Quran. You are not permitted. So when you make brackets in the Quran, when you try to change the meaning of the Quran, it is shirk. And I want you to put something on the screen. I want you to put something on the screen. It is
Yeah, sure.
top notch. It is called Allah says you are a kafir if. I'll tell you. Even the moments are kafir if. Surah 40. No, let me see which one it is. 544. Sorry, 544. Hit it up. You'll see what Allah says about the
544.
Muslims who follow other books than Quran.
544.
Yes. Even that. Don't
Got
go
it.
with me, Muhammad Adil. Tafsir is not permitted, by the way. When you
Yeah,
have it,
it shouldn't be there. Even hadith also shouldn't be there. Hadith books.
I'll
Yeah,
show
got
you.
it. You can share.
Good. Now, guys, here we have 544, if I'm not wrong. Here it says, there, Surah Al-Ma'idah, Ayah 44. We have revealed the Torah wherein is guidance and light. The submissive prophets ruled the Jews according to it. So did the rabbis and scholars, as they were required to protect Allah's book and were witnesses to it. So do not fear people, but fear me. And do not sell my revelations for a cheap price. Those who do not rule according to what Allah revealed are the disbelievers. Hey, do
Yeah,
you get
see?
it? When you
So
follow,
those who do not rule according to what Allah has revealed, I can believer. Okay.
exactly,
Okay, so
meaning
and do not
hum
sell, do not sell
al-kafiruna.
my revelation. You
This
see?
is for a cheap price. Exactly.
Yeah.
Let me give you another one. 50:01, 50 Surah 51. And they talk to me about that I don't know nothing. You see what Allah says about the Quran. And I'm going to talk about
Qaf
tafsir,
by
what
the
Allah
volume.
says about tafsir. Surah
Is this the
51.
one 51? Yeah, this one. 50 and
Yes.
verse 1.
I think it doesn't look like that, to be honest. No, it's not
No,
that.
no.
Something is off. Not this one. Let me. No. This not. 25:33.
25:33.
And Muhammad Adil Akram, if you think I'm reading the verses wrong, go open your own Quran and you read it for yourself. And if you still feel I'm wrong, then you come back and you tell me I'm wrong. Muhammad Adil Akram. Here you'll see what Allah says in Surah 25:33. I have done my research, my dear Muhammad Adil. There is no context in this. Allah says in Surah 25, Ayah 33, whatever argument they come to you with, we provide you with the truth and a better exposition. Exposition means tafsir. Can you read the Arabic for them? Can you read the Arabic for them so they understand?
وَلَا يَأْتُونَكَ بِمَثَلٍ إِلَّا جِئْنَاكَ بِالْحَقِّ وَأَحْسَنَ التَّفْسِيرَ.
Hallelujah. Allah comes with a better tafsir. Why are you following another tafsir then? Does anybody grasp what I'm giving them?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes. So the mullahs who are writing the tafsir in the Quran Sharif is shirk. Shirk.
Wow.
There you see it.
And the thing is like the Hasan al-Hadith is the Quran. Hasan al-Hadith also there is a verse as well in the Quran. And Allah is saying Quran is the Hasan al-Hadith. There was no needed to write the other Hadith, Bukhari or whatever. So
Isn't
no,
it 7750? Isn't it 7750?
Hasan al-Hadith.
Yeah, the best statement. Or was it the
just check it. 77.
Yeah, 50. Look at this.
Yeah. Let's check. 7750.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check it.
And Muhammad Adil, if you have a
better
did you find it?
In what hadith beyond this will they believe? Message, there's no message. This hadith. I mean, write down the exact word. Why they're shy?
They have this translation in Sahih International different. They don't say in what message. They say after this hadith. The translation here is wrong, by the way. In Sahih International, it says
Okay.
exactly hadith. Yeah. So they don't even translate it properly. Can you see that?
Okay. I'll check it with that. No, the translation are so bad and they hide it on purpose.
Yes. Yes. And they say
On
that we
purpose
are
they
the
hide
messed
it.
up ones. Exactly. And they think we are the effed
Their
up
own
ones.
scholars. Yeah, their own scholars, they hide it.
Yeah. I mean, I made so
Wow.
many points. I mean, Allah even says in Surah 42:7 that if we had made it a non-Arabic Quran, meaning another language, then people would have made excuses. We still don't understand. So Allah actually is saying in the Quran that regardless in which language I would have made, you would have made excuses.
So I'm gonna
That
share that international the translation. You can see that one.
and
Yeah,
Muhammad
if you can see
Adil
that.
Akram. Muhammad Adil Akram, if you think I'm wrong, bring your mullah that you trust on my channel. What do you say? If you think I'm wrong, bring your mullah to my channel or bring yourself to my channel. If you think you are better than me, then come on. You have free choice. Either you come and you teach me what Islam is, full respect for that. If you are better than me, okay, you come live. If you think your mullah is better than you and you don't know nothing, first of all, then you are not a Muslim. You are not a Muslim. If you cannot defend your religion, and you have to bring your mullah, it means every moment who is on my platform right now who cannot come live and defend religion, they need their mullah for it. It means they themselves don't know enough. Plain simple.
Yeah, stop
So
making jalebis. Like if you have something like very strong, authentic references, bring it down.
exactly.
So, sister,
Exactly.
can you share the screen, please? I've opened the international. That you were saying the translation for the same 7750 verse.
Oh, they have changed it.
Then in what statement?
Oh,
They're
oh
changing
my
it. They're
God.
changing a lot. In sunnah.com, if you go there, yeah, they're changing a lot.
Listen. Look at the translation. So, what message after this would they believe
Yeah,
in? Next translation is then in what statement after will they believe? Oh my God, they don't know themselves how to translate it.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. But the thing is for example, the Quran in the Quran is the Hadith.
Shit.
I can see like even though if it's in bracket, so yeah, so you have to blame Muslims. They have to blame their own Islamic scholars, not us.
3923.
Yes,
I found it. 3923. That's the one you're looking for, I think.
13, 13. Okay, yep, 3923.
It is from the Quran. I mean,
3923.
these moments can be whatever they want.
Zumar 33. 33. But
wow,
he who promote the truth and testified it. That one about the Hadith. 39.
Wait. Where is it? Oh, the screen just went off. 2 seconds. 39, Surah 39, Ayah 23. It talks about that
23.
Quran, that Allah sent the best statement down to people.
Okay, just I got it. I'm gonna share it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That this statement is the one. So my question is, why do Muslims then?
That's the one. That's the good thing. Allahu nazzala ahsan al hadisi kitabun mutashabihan masani. That's
Exactly. It says Allah has sent down the best narration. There you go, moments.
Yeah.
Allah has sent down the best narrations, a scripture, consistent and paired. The skins of those who reverence their Allah, their Lord, shiver from it. Then their skins and their hearts soften up to the remembrance of Allah. Such is Allah's guidance. He guides with it whoever He wills, but whoever Allah leaves astray, for him there is no guide. So Allah actually says here in front of you in Surah 39, Ayah 23, that Allah has sent down the best narration, the best hadith. Why are you following any other hadith than my darling friends? Huh? Allah has sent down the best narration. Can you go against Allah? Explain that. How many things can you run away from? I would love to talk to a mullah scholar on my channel. Oh my goodness, let him come.
Yeah. If they
Explain.
have balls, they can come, but they won't.
Mullahs. Yeah.
They were scary cat.
Yeah. Exactly. Definitely. Definition of hadith. You don't know what the definition of hadith is. You're coming on my channel to ask for it? Like, really? You got to be joking me. This is hilarious, to be honest. This is... But, yeah.
So, Amina, we should talk about what I send you. I think I sent you, right? Did I send you something?
We have to pick it up. Yes, next time. Friday. Let's pick it up Friday next week.
I will be here too, because I have so much to say about that shit stuff I share with you.
Yeah.
So
yes.
let's talk about it.
Yes, definitely. And I will also be picking up a topic about hadith and what hadith is, and why hadith should, according to me, not be a part of Quran, and then why there are so many, and how there are so many contradictions in the Quran itself after the hadith. And Muhammad Adil, if you don't know yourself what hadith is, don't ask me these rubbish questions. You can ask your own mullah that why do you need hadith, meaning your Quran Sharif is weak. Basically, Muhammad Adil Akram, when you need a book that is called hadith, which is written 200 years after Muhammad's death, it means Quran is incomplete. According to you, Quran says it's complete. You say it's incomplete. You're going against your own Allah. Congratulations. Congratulations. You are studying, you are praying to Allah, subhanakallahumma wa bihamdika, which is not written in the Quran. That is the first contradiction. And you are going against your own words. You say if there's a contradiction from the hadith and Quran, it should not be followed, but you're doing it yourself. So who is the messed up one, me or you? Poor thing. So anyway, Sahara, we're gonna pick up that topic that you mentioned.
Yeah.
And I would also like, if I don't know if you send it to me through Instagram, but please send it to me there as well. No, sorry. Not Instagram, in my messenger, please, because I will read it, make it ready, and I will make a topic exactly on that.
Yes, and if you can highlight it, and I'm gonna have it too, if we can highlight stuff, just to show it that we got it from, Islamic
Is that
resources.
the topic is on women, or which one?
The FGM. I found resource.
Oh, what? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
I'll
good.
send
Then.
you guys on Facebook. I'll send you on Facebook.
Yeah. Send me. No worries. That's good.
Perfect. Lovely.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So why, Siri Nawazi, your picture is not moving this time? What's happening? You still?
Somebody.
You're not feeling dizzy.
He's going to. He has gone to coffee break. It's coffee break.
Who's? Oh,
this Namaste. I'm talking about his name is Namaste.
Oh, he's a cool guy. He's a cool.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
cool person.
Yeah, he's a very good brother.
I'm proud of those guys coming up and saying their piece.
Oh,
good job.
There are lots of good people, around.
Absolutely.
And you just have to, and I really appreciate those people, good people, human beings who support and come and say good words.
Yes. That's what the humanity today we need, kindness, and we need the human spirit to come together. At the end of the day, we all human being, regardless your ideology and,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said to my own channel as well last time as well, that my channel is open channel. Anybody can come and then share, as long as they don't insult and say bad words, but anybody can come and share there. Doesn't matter whatever they believe. So it's very good things to, we have to live together. We can't be just enemy of each other. I
Absolutely.
mean, even if I don't have a problem with the Muslims as well, like, they are nice people, but it's just like
Absolutely.
their ideology is like, that what is written there, and
Mm-hmm.
they are doing
Mm-hmm.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Yes, they are
anyway,
human
you know
beings.
what yeah, excuse me. You know what, Amna ji, what happened this Friday, 5 o'clock, in my prayer meeting, suddenly Himmat Saab came and he put the text, Uzma ji, I left Islam.
What?
Yeah.
He did the same with me. He did the
Did
same with me.
you? Did you?
Somebody
And
did
we
He
that.
will.
laughed and laughed.
He will leave Islam. Uzma, yaad
Yeah.
rakhna. He will
Yeah.
leave Islam. Believe me.
He will.
We should not, we should, at any moment who comes, we should let them. Because I myself was in the same position once. I used to really romanticize, but yes, in my country, in Denmark, I was bashed and everything. I still didn't leave Islam. I still respected it. I still defended it in every way. I left
Yeah.
it because I found so many flaws with it. I could not
Mm.
defend it anymore. So I had to leave it, plain simple. And I don't regret it, by the way. But the fact is, we have to be able to give them the same space. I will be able to talk with them. I will give them, free speech. You can come and talk to me and all that. As long as they respect, being kind, and not that much about kind, but about respectful in front of my, viewers and me. Then there is free speech. I never stop them. You know me, Uzma, how I work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
yeah. So as long as they speak clean, no
Yeah.
rubbish, no nothing, no yelling, all that. I can tolerate. हाँ, आवाज ऊंची हो जाए थोड़ी सी इंसान, you get in the moment. I don't mind that, but you don't become rude. There's a fine line
Yeah.
between.
No swearing, no like, I mean, insulting. Yeah, just have a talk, have a civilized discussion. That's all right. You can ask question. I mean, questions are not bad. Ask questions and clarify it, but don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
I think we have somebody who's a moment I would like to see. Oh, wait.
bring it on.
Exactly,
Bring it
Uzma. I have
on.
the same feeling.
Yeah.
He's gonna have somebody.
Hello, MD.
Hello. Amina
How are
ji,
you? How are you, MDG?
fine. With your blessings, fine.
Oh, good. Have I not spoken with you before?
You have spoken to me before.
Yeah, I thought so. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. How's your weekend going?
Good. Good,
Great.
ma'am.
Good. So, what's on your mind, MDG?
So I want to know just who is the real creator of this universe?
Yes, who is the real creator of the universe? You tell me.
You tell me.
I don't know. I never
No.
said I know. I never said I know.
You tell me. I say Allah.
You say Allah?
Yeah. What do you say?
Okay.
You tell me.
Okay, you say it's Allah. What's your listen? You
Someone
say
is
it's Allah. What's your proof? MDG, I don't know that who created all of us and all. I have no proof of it. But can you tell me? You say it's Allah. How
No.
can you say it's Allah?
You same thing you should say, ma'am. There is one creator who is that. You
No,
should also say that.
I don't believe in that there is one creator, first of all.
You
Because I have not seen the creator. I can't say there is one creator, two creator, or what creator. I don't know anything. I have not seen it. So you tell me, you say that it's Allah. How do you know it's Allah?
No, first thing you don't know this answer only. I mean, who created this universe? First, you have to tell me, ma'am. Someone has created this world. Who
How
created?
can, my dear friend, how can I say something I don't know?
Then you should say this answer.
How can I say something when it's not there? You're asking me to say that my cell phone is white. When it's not white, it's black. So I'm telling you, how can I say that there is a creator when there is none for me to see? How can I say something I don't know?
So you try to recognize, you try to identify the creator.
Creator. Now I'm asking you again. You want to believe, you want me to say that there is a creator. I tell you,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
believe there is a creator. A creator.
Mm.
Okay.
Abhijit,
And I would also like to say, I don't know how many creators. I have not seen them. How can I say something I haven't seen?
So, creator has created this universe, and creator has not introduced himself that I am creator in the world.
You
Abhijit,
believe in
can I
Allah,
ask?
don't?
Can I
Ek
ask a
Yeah,
second.
but
question?
Ek second.
you tell me,
You
man.
said, you asked me a question. I said the best way I could. Now I have a question for you. You say you believe in Allah, that He's the creator. What's the proof?
Hmm? That is the proof. Allah has sent the messengers.
No. Forget the messengers. How? Where is your proof that Allah created
Messengers
this
have
world?
told us that there is a Allah, there is a creator. Messengers
How do you
have
know
told us,
that Allah is the creator? How do you know Allah is the creator? What's your proof?
and that is my belief. I believe in that. What do you believe? Someone
No.
has
What's your
created. You
proof?
tell me.
What's your proof? What's your proof that Allah has created? Where is the creator? Where is the creator? How do you know it's Allah? How do you know it's Allah?
Creator is there.
I'm not talking about whether there's a creator. You said you believe in Allah as the creator. How do you know that? How?
Allah is the only creator of the universe. I am telling you, religion. I believe in that. What do you believe? What is your religion? You are mortal.
I
You are
know.
mortal. You are not immortal.
But what? How do you know I'm not immortal?
You?
How do you know I'm not immortal?
What?
No, man. Are you mortal or immortal?
Amnaji.
Hello. Hello.
What's
Ma'am,
happening here?
Hello. MDG,
I think
then just first tell me, okay, forget about the who created the universe. First tell me, I have a question for you. First tell me, what is Allah mean? Don't give me a translation.
you cannot
Can you give me
understand, ma'am.
the meaning of Allah? Not give me the translation. I don't want translation. Can you please
You
repeat it?
cannot understand what is Allah, who created Allah. All these questions you cannot understand.
The
One
word
day,
Allah, the word
asking all
Allah,
these
the Arabic
questions, you will
Allah.
die.
No.
Okay,
But you will
listen.
Listen.
I have a
one
very.
day you will die. But
Are,
What
how do
what
you
is
know
Allah
you're gonna
means?
die? Listen. How do you know you're gonna die? MDG.
what?
How do you know you're gonna die? What if you're
How
immortal?
do
What if
how
you're
do you know?
immortal?
You tell me, ma'am.
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I'm
What if
asking
you're
you.
immortal? That you know
You
you're
will die
gonna.
or not one day? You will die or not one day?
I don't know. I have not died
You
yet.
don't know. You're not dying.
No, I'm not
You're
dying.
not
I'm immortal.
immortal. Okay. Very good. All human beings are dying, and you will be one who will not die. Yeah.
Did you guys
So
catch what I just did?
I will tell all the people that there is one lady who will never die.
Yes, I will never die. I will live forever. No, but really, MDG, you follow
will.
Allah. You follow Allah. You believe in Allah.
Man, my question is that my creator is Allah. This universe Allah has created. What? Who do you
Okay.
think? Who is the creator?
Have you seen Allah?
I have not seen Allah, but
Why not?
Allah has given the mind to understand, to recognize, to identify the creator.
How do you identify Allah?
I'm identifying Allah has sent many messengers. They have conveyed that message. Allah, these things we know. What do you know? Who do you think creator? You tell me now. Allah.
Don't you have to see whatever you
Allah
have to identify before you identify something?
Allah,
MDG, don't you have to see it first?
No, 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 no. You cannot understand, ma'am. I'm telling, but I want to know from you that who is your creator?
My
No,
creator
no.
is my mother.
How do
My creator is my mother and father.
Your mother's creator, mother's father,
What?
and their creators, your
Their
mother's
mother and
father's
father,
creator.
their mother and father, and then it goes all the way to Adam and Hawa.
Adam and
Adam,
Hawa, and
Adam
who
and Hawa
created
is
Adam
the
and Hawa?
Adam and Eva. They are the mother and
Madam,
father of
don't
everybody.
creator. This question is you cannot answer. First,
Yes,
you
I just did.
today.
I just
Today
did.
I
Allah
want to
said,
know
"Na."
one. Today I want to know this answer, ma'am, from you. That who is your creator? Who do you
Mother
think
and
is the
father.
creator?
My mother and father.
This is wrong answer.
No. According to you, it might be wrong. According to me, that's the answer. My mummy and my daddy they are my creators.
They don't have to die one day. This is wrong answer.
Yeah, well, Allah also has
They
a
all
soul
have to.
like everybody else. Allah also has a spirit. Did you know that? Did you know that?
Yes, ma'am.
Then
What?
everybody who has a soul must taste death, Allah says in the Quran, meaning
You,
Allah also has to die.
you think that there is no creator? You think your answer is just I want to know your answer.
I don't
Okay,
know
where
who the
did you get
creator
to
is.
know who Allah
Other
came,
man,
who
you
Allah is?
cannot
But listen,
understand the
you are
creator.
busy in telling me that
Creator,
Allah created the
creator has
universe. You are telling
creator
me
has
Allah
sent many
created.
messengers. They have conveyed Allah's message to us. That is enough. You
Acha.
cannot understand who created
No, no.
Allah.
Where did
What?
you learn about Allah?
Who
Yeah,
created Allah? Who created Allah? Where does he come from?
right. You cannot understand this only.
Okay, do
You
you
cannot.
understand it? Do you understand where Allah comes
You
from?
do not understand. That's why
Where
you
did
are
you
not.
came to know about Allah? Quran.
Uh, what I'm telling. What I'm telling. Today I want to know from Amina ji that who is the creator of this world, of this
How do I
universe.
know? I have
I
not met
want.
Pure
him.
science.
No,
Well,
I
he did
have told
not
my
give
answer
me.
that Allah is the only creator of this universe.
What is the proof?
How can you say
What
that?
is the proof? Wait. What's the proof? Just a book?
That is
What
that
about
is
the
the
book
proof.
of UFO and aliens?
Actually, you show me with proof that someone has created Allah. Now you show me.
No. What if I tell you that there are, I mean, really, what if
I want.
there is no creator?
There is a creator.
How do you know
There
there's
is.
a
No,
creator? Because
okay,
in a
okay.
book?
Brahma ji is the creator.
Wait. What if Nini, you believe there's an Allah and he's the creator of the universe
अच्छा,
because of a book you read in? Ek second. If there was no Quran Sharif, no Hadith, you would not know that who created this world. True?
अच्छा, tell me, madam. अच्छा, one thing I want to tell you. अब जैसा उर्दू में बोल रहा हूँ आपको, सुनिए.
जी बोलिए.
जैसा आदम अलैहिस्सलाम आए, हव्वा अलैहिस्सलाम आए, वो अल्लाह का मैसेज देते गए इंसानियत को. उसके बाद जो है ना, शैतान ऐसा करा कि किसी को आइडल वर्शिप में लगा दिया, तो एक आइडल वर्शिप भी स्टार्ट हो गई. वैसा ही जो है ना, आप इस्लाम जानते हुए भी जो है ना, इस्लाम में क्रिटिसिज्म कर रहे हैं. आपको समझ में नहीं आ रही. अल्लाह यही तो है. आप समझ ना सकते अल्लाह से पहले कौन है, अल्लाह को कौन पैदा किया. आप ये बोल बोल के मर जा रहे हैं, तो भी आपकी समझ में नहीं आ रहा. समझ में नहीं आ रही बात.
अरे देखो एमडी जी,
आइडल पूजा आज से नहीं हो रही, 5000 साल पहले से हो रही है.
अरे मुसलमान भी तो आइडल फॉलो कर रहे हैं. मुसलमान भी तो आइडल फॉलो कर रहे हैं. एमडी जी, मुसलमान भी तो आइडल को फॉलो कर रहे हैं.
कहाँ पे कर रहे हैं?
मोहम्मद
खाने काबा. एक सेकंड. खाने काबा क्या है?
क्या है खाने काबा? क्या है?
खाने काबा बिल्डिंग है जिसके सामने सर झुकाते हैं ये लोग.
सर झुकाते नहीं.
वो पत्थर की इबादत नहीं करते आप?
हाँ.
कहाँ पे करते? कुछ मुसलमान को देके पत्थर की बात करते हैं. क्या है काबा में? अल्लाह का घर है काबा.
अच्छा एक सेकंड.
अल्लाह का घर है काबा.
एक सेकंड.
अरे मेरे भाई, इतने मस्जिदां बन रहे.
एमडी जी
इतनी मस्जिदें.
I'm here. Now listen.
किससे मांग रहा हूँ?
Khane Kaaba is a place where you say it's the house of a god. Acha. Why do Muslim prostrate in front of it? Why do Muslim go round and round and round and round around Khane Kaaba? ये तो वही
खाने काबा
हुई ना, मूर्ति का पूजा करना ना, मतलब खाने काबा इज अ मूर्ति। जाय नमाज पे वही खाने काबा बना हुआ है ना। जब आप सर झुकाते हो, जब आप नमाज पढ़ते हुए सर झुकाते हो, तो आप मूर्ति के सामने अपना सर झुकाते हो। मेरे पास भी एक जमाने में
क्या
जाय
दिमाग पढ़ा आपने, वाह, आपने क्या दिमाग पढ़ा। हम अल्लाह को जो है ना समझ के सर झुकाते हैं, खाने काबा के सामने सर में, अल्लाह
अल्लाह का
को
घर
समझ
कैसे
के।
बन गया? अल्लाह के घर को अल्लाह ने क्यों नहीं बनाया? अल्लाह के घर को जमीन पे क्यों? अल्लाह का तो कुरान में लिखा हुआ है कि अल्लाह जो है अपने ऊपर
एक
तख्त
बात
में
बोलूं,
बैठा हुआ है।
आपको एक बात बोलूं,
जी,
आप जो सामने अल्लाह होना जो बोलते थे, वो कोई बच्चा मर गया, अल्लाह आके क्यों नहीं बचाया? हाँ, कोई कोई बच्चा कुछ एक्सीडेंट से मर गया, अल्लाह क्यों नहीं बचाया? अल्लाह क्यों नहीं आता, हमको दिखता क्यों नहीं? ये बातों से आपकी आजमाइश नहीं होगी। अल्लाह आपके सामने आएगा तो आज जो बातें कर रहे हैं आप, जो
आप
अल्लाह को
फिलोसफी
पहले
में जा रहे हो। आप
नहीं तो
क्वेश्चन कुछ
अल्लाह
और पूछा
कितना
गया, आप
आजमाइश
फिलोसफी
करेगा?
में जा रहे हो।
अल्लाह कितना
आजमाइश
आजमाइश
करेगा,
करेगा? अल्लाह कितना आजमाइश करेगा? हाउ मच इज ही गोना
करेगा
टेस्ट पीपल?
आजमाइश करेगा। आजमाइश ही करके तो जो है ना जन्नत और दोजख देगा ना आपको।
अच्छा
नहीं,
एक बात
आप
बताओ,
फिलोसफी में जा रहे हो। आपसे
भाई मैंने जो है
एक
ना
क्वेश्चन
कल जो
पूछा
है
गया है।
अल्लाह की शिन देखी
ठहरो
थी।
भाई, आमिना जी से बात कर रहा हूँ।
एक
अहमद
सेकंड,
जी
हाँ,
let
करिए
him
करिए।
talk, let him talk. Let me ask you something. Why do Muslims do shahada? Why do Muslims do shahada?
क्या शहादा तो देना ही पड़ेगा ना?
क्यों
तो
क्यों शहादा देते
क्यों
हैं?
क्यों नहीं देंगे? अल्लाह एक है, उसी वही इबादत के लायक है।
ठीक है,
अब दूसरे भी जो है ना, लोग जो है ना,
उसका मतलब क्या होता है? शहादा का
आइडल
मतलब
वर्शिप।
क्या होता है? शहादा का मतलब क्या होता है?
अरे भाई, अल्लाह को मानना, एक मानना और इसकी इबादत करना, बस।
नहीं, शहादा का बेसिक मतलब क्या होता है? Why do you give shahada?
अरे शहादा तो देना ही पड़ेगा ना। अल्लाह ही जो है ना इस दुनिया को बनाया है, वही जो है ना इबादत के लायक है।
Why do you give shahada to begin with? What is the reason behind it?
कि अल्लाह ही जो है ना इबादत के लायक है।
अच्छा एक सेकंड, Uzma, can you tell him why do you say shahada?
Why do you shahada?
What is the
He
reason
doesn't
behind
know.
shahada? No, he doesn't know. He just said he didn't know. He doesn't. He didn't say doesn't know. Wait. MDG, what is the reason behind shahada? Can you say first, and then Uzma will say.
Okay. Ask.
What is
जी,
the reason?
अल्लाह ही क्रिएटर, अल्लाह ही क्रिएटर है, वही इबादत के लायक है।
Is that why you say the shahada?
हाँ मैडम,
अच्छा,
वही तो है ना।
अच्छा. Uzma, what is the real reason, please?
Hang on.
Why do
Hang
one
on,
say the shahada?
Hang on.
Let him.
My
He doesn't
computer
even
is
know
frozen.
why
Hang
you
on.
say the shahada. It's not for everyone to say the shahada. So oh my God. Anna, you know what it means. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't know why people say shahada. It's getting
अच्छा
better.
मैडम, अच्छा मैडम, आप
एक
क्यों
बात
नहीं
बताइए,
बताते?
एक बात
अच्छा,
बताइए,
आप क्यों
मोहम्मद
नहीं
ने
बताते?
शहादा दिया था? मोहम्मद ने कुरान में शहादा दिया है?
वो सब दिए मैडम, आप थक जाओगी वो सवाल करते करते, लेकिन आप
कहाँ पे
थक
दिया अल्लाह ने
जाओगी बोलते
शहादा?
बोलते। सब होगा, जब सुनिए,
मोहम्मद ने कहाँ शहादा दिया है? मोहम्मद
अरे
ने कहाँ
भाई
शहादा दिया है?
सब दीजिए, सब हो गया। हमारे पास अल्लाह है। तुम जो है ना एक इतना ही समझ लो, अल्लाह ताला हर टाइम पे अपने नबियों को भेजते गया और अपनी किताबें भी दी। वो किताबें जो है ना, ज़बूर, इंजील, कुरान, ऐसा इस तरह से आई किताबें। अब ये
ज़ुबूर
अल्लाह
क्या
का
है?
है।
ज़ुबूर क्या है?
अरे किताब ही तो है ना अल्लाह की।
कौन सी किताब है? कहाँ पे है?
हम्म
कहाँ पे है? ज़ुबूर कहाँ है?
अब ये क्या नहीं है अभी,
ज़ुबूर
ये
की किताब
क्रिश्चियन
कहाँ
के
है?
पास। हाँ,
ज़ुबूर की किताब कहाँ है?
ज़बूर की किताब, वो मतलब ज़बूर का जो अल्लाह का मैसेज आता है ना, ज़बूर की किताब ही है ना, 4 किताबें। 4 किताबों से
हाँ,
अल्लाह ने अपने नबियों को उतारे ना।
हाँ। तो ज़ुबूर
हम्म,
कहाँ है? तो ज़ुबूर की किताब तो
किताब
मैंने आज दिन तक नहीं देखी है कहीं।
तौरात तो देखे, तौरात, ज़बूर नहीं देखे आप? खैर चलो, आप कम बहुत कम, पूरा सही आप जो है ना इसका सर्वे नहीं किए सही तरीके से, जो है ना आप जो है ना इस्लाम के बारे में नहीं
ज़ुबूर कहाँ
जाने
लिखा है
आप।
कुरान में? ज़ुबूर कहाँ लिखा है कुरान में कि मैंने ज़ुबूर दिया? अरबिक में कहाँ लिखा है कि ज़ुबूर उतरा था?
ये उतरे हैं मैडम, खैर आप समझ नहीं पा रही हैं, इसी वजह से आप भटक गई। आप अगर आप कॉमन सेंस इतना समझती हैं,
अरे
अल्लाह ताला
नहीं,
सुनो,
अच्छा
आप क्या
शहादा
है,
का
जब समझते हैं आप तोरा है, तौरा है, तौरा में कितना जो है ना
तौरा को कहाँ
सिमिलरिटीज
आप लोग
है।
फॉलो करते हो? आप लोग तो
और
कहते हो तौरा जो है वो करप्टेड है। एनीवे
हाँ,
आप
करप्टेड
शहादा
कर
क्यों
दिया।
देते हो? आपको अभी
इंजिल
भी
है,
समझ नहीं
इंजिल
आया ना?
सुनो सुनो सुनो, मैं बोलता हूँ, इंजिल है, इंजिल और कुरान में कितना जो है ना सिमिलरिटीज है। तो इसी तरह से है ना आप समझ सकते हैं कि अल्लाह ताला ने आखिरी मैसेंजर भेजे हैं और एक कुरान के साथ पूरा इंसानियत के लिए। समझ सकते हैं आप, इतनी चीजों को आसानी से समझना चाहिए आपको,
आप बात सुने।
आसानी
ओके, शहादा इंसान उस वक्त देता है
तोरा
एमडीजी
सुनो, तोरा और कुरान में कितनी सिमिलरिटीज है।
एक सेकंड, हम
इंजिल
वापस
और
आते हैं
कुरान में
इसी बात पे,
कितनी
तौरा पे।
सिमिलरिटीज
हम
है।
तौरा पे आते हैं।
शहादत होती है।
शहादा इंसान देता है।
सुबह जी शादा है, सुबह
ये
आप
तो गोल गोल हो रहा है ना, मतलब गोल 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 होता है, ये गोल गोल में हो रहा है, जलेबी बन रही है। देयर इज नो कॉन्सेप्ट। he just came
जलेबी
and he
तुम बन
just
के
asked
तुम
about
ये
the universe, who created
No,
universe,
एक सेकंड,
you know.
शहादा
Amina ji,
The main thing
Amina ji,
is what is
just ask him who is the
Allah mean.
author.
शहादा
अमीना जी सुनो,
शहादा इंसान, एक सेकंड एक सेकंड एक सेकंड,
सब संजय
शहादा
बोले,
इंसान
सुनो
इसलिए
पहले,
देता है।
ये बोलो पहले,
आंखों देखा होता
जबूर
है।
और
प्लीज
कुरान में
एक
कितना
सेकंड
सिमिलरिटी
एवरीबॉडी।
है।
शहादा इंसान उस वक्त देता है जब इंसान ने मुसलमान होना होता है, ठीक है। यू गिव अ
हाँ
शहादा
हाँ
व्हेन यू हैव टू बिकम अ मुस्लिम। और ये आप बोल नहीं पाए, या आपके पास इसका इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं था, इसलिए मैंने आपसे चंद दफा पूछा। एक बात,
देना है
दूसरी बात, एक सेकंड,
वो तो सब
व्हेन
अपनी
यू आर
जगह
अबाउट टू
है। अरे भाई बड़ी चीजें देखिए आप, बैकग्राउंड बड़ी
प्लीज डोंट टॉक सो मेनी पीपल प्लीज। आई एम सॉरी आई हैड टू म्यूट यू एमडीजी। बात सुनिए, आप शहादा देते हो जब आपने मुसलमान होना होता है, ठीक है। एक तो आपको ला इलाहा इल्लल्लाह मोहम्मद रसूलुल्लाह पूरा आना चाहिए, उसके बाद वो शहादा आपको आपको बोलना होना चाहिए, बोलना चाहिए दोनों, खास तौर पे शहादा। मोहम्मद ने या किसी और प्रॉफिट ने कुरान में कब किस वक्त उन्होंने जो है शहादा दी है? कहीं भी
ये
नहीं दिया
सब जो
शहादा।
भी है सब होगा मैडम, ये आपकी बातें कुछ भी दम नहीं है में। आप ये
इनमें सब
देखिए
दम है।
अल्लाह
हाँ, अल्लाह ने शहादा दी है।
सब होगा,
अल्लाह ने क्यों शहादा दिया? अल्लाह ने क्यों शहादा
अरे
दिया?
वो सब दे दिए, दैट इज नॉट इम्पोर्टेंट। सुनो इम्पोर्टेंट क्या है पहले वो सुनो, तुम पहले मेरी बात। अल्लाह मैसेंजर भेजे, आप जो है ना तोरा से और कुरान में सिमिलरिटीज देखो, इंजील से कुरान से सिमिलरिटीज देखो।
आप
अल्लाह
उनकी
ताला
सिमिलैरिटीज क्यों पूछ रहे हो? दूसरी किताबें तो करप्टेड है ना आप लोगों के आपके
नहीं
ख्याल से।
करप्टेड कर दिए बाद में, इसीलिए अल्लाह ताला ने कुरान मजीद कंप्लीट बना के इंसानियत के लिए भेजा, आपको समझने के लिए।
क्या बोला? स्लो मोशन में बोलना, क्या किया अल्लाह ने?
कुरान शरीफ भेजे है ना अल्लाह ताला ने,
कंप्लीट बोला ना आपने अभी भी, कंप्लीट भेजा। एक सेकंड,
लास्ट एंड फाइनल,
लास्ट एंड फाइनल आपने कहा कंप्लीट, राइट? कंप्लीट। हाँ, तो हदीस क्यों फॉलो करते हो कि कुरान कंप्लीट
मैडम
है?
कंप्लीट है। अगर तुम क्रिटिसाइज करने बैठो ना, आपका दिमाग, इधर सुनिए मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, आपका
तो
जो
हदीस
है
क्यों
ना,
फॉलो करते हो? तो हदीस क्यों
तुम
फॉलो करते हो?
यही तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा आपको, हदीस क्यों
तो
फॉलो
भाई
करते हैं
साहब,
बोले तो आप अल्लाह
ऑथर
के
कौन
रसूल
थे कुरान के, और फिर उसके
आप
बाद
ये
हदीस
देखिए, खाली
किसने
जस्ट
फॉलो करा?
आपको सुनिए सुनिए, आपको समझने के लिए अल्लाह ताला तोरा भेजे और उसकी सिमिलरिटीज कुरान से कितनी मिलती है, आपको सही मुसलमान बनने के लिए इतना काफी है। आप गैर जरूरी जो क्रिटिसाइज करते हैं ना वो बेकार है, वो आपको समझ लिए, जो इतनी
अच्छा,
सर
सिमिलैरिटीज
मैं
है
सच्चा
आप
सच्चा
समझ
झूठा
सकते
मुसलमान जो मेरे को बनना है वो मैं बन जाऊंगा, लेकिन आप
उन्नत उन्नत
जब
जी,
आप
उन्नत जी, एक सेकंड, उन्नत जी, एक जी।
ओके ओके ओके
अल्लाह
अच्छा,
ताला जो है ना हर टाइम पे अपने मैसेंजर्स भेजते गए, तोरा के टाइम पे, इंजील के टाइम पे, कुरान के टाइम पे, आप ये समझना चाहिए आपको।
अच्छा,
अल्लाह जब एक दुनिया बनाए अपने भेजे तो सब में कॉमन ही रहेगा।
अच्छा।
जब अल्लाह ताला
थोड़ी
एक
देर में
दुनिया
हम लोग
बनाएंगे
वापस अल्लाह पे आएंगे, मगर एक सवाल का जवाब दीजिए उन्नत
आपको
जी।
समझने के लिए इतना काफी है अमीना जी, आपको इस्लाम पे कायम रहने के लिए इतना काफी है। अब ये जो
अरे
गैर
भाई,
जरूरी
मुझे
शब्द,
अरबी भी तो आना चाहिए ना,
ये
मुझे अरबी भी आना चाहिए, मुझे तो अरबी भी नहीं
मारा
आती है।
मारा क्यों नहीं आए? अल्लाह है तो आप एक गुनाह नहीं कर सकते, अल्लाह इस वास्ते आजमा रहे आपके लिए, अल्लाह आपके
ये मैं,
सामने आके ठहरे ना, आप जो
हाँ,
इतना चैलेंज, हाँ,
अल्लाह को आना चाहिए मेरे सामने। वैसे पता है, अल्लाह आया था मूसा के
बराबर,
सामने, अल्लाह इब्राहिम
हाँ
के
तो
पास भी आया था।
तो अल्लाह वो उन
अल्लाह
मौलवियों
जो
के
है, अल्लाह
के पास आया जो मदरसे में लड़कों से सेक्स करते हैं? अल्लाह आया? अल्लाह ने
अरे मेरे
बचाया उन
भाई तुम,
मदरसों में मौलवियों को जो कुरान पढ़ाते
थोड़ा
हैं और सेक्स करते हैं लड़कों से?
हेलो हेलो हेलो,
अल्लाह
आप थोड़ा तो भी
अभी
नहीं,
तक वो खुले फिर रहे हैं।
मौलवी अपना
है
कोई भी
थूक के जो है वो अपना पूरा कर रहे हैं वो।
अरे सुनो जी, पहले आप मौलवी के पास आया क्या, जो जिना किया, अरे जो जिना किया उसकी सजा उसको मिलेगी। तुम क्या कहना चाहती हो? अल्लाह जाके वहां पे पकड़ ले, उन जिना कर रहा उसके पास जाके पकड़ ले क्या जेबी उसको? तुम कैसी बातें करते, तुम्हारे थोड़ा तो माइंड यूज करो तुम। ऐसा बोला आप
प्रॉब्लम ये
वहां कोई
है,
गुनाह होते साथ ही अल्लाह के ठहरे?
नहीं
क्या बात
प्रॉब्लम
कर
ये
रहे
है
थे?
अल्लाह उसको सजा नहीं देगा, अल्लाह उसको सजा नहीं देगा,
देगा
क्योंकि कुरान
बराबर।
में अल्लाह ने कहा है मैं आपको
वही
माफ
तो
कर
है।
दूंगा।
हल्लो हल्लो, आपका हल्लो हल्लो जो है ना, सुनिए आप,
हाँ जी मैं सुनती
सुनिए।
हूँ जी, बोलिए एमडी जी।
उस्मान खान क्या बोल रहे हैं, जैसा कोई आदमी जिना करते हुए बैठा है, खत्म, अल्लाह आके पकड़ लेना उसको बस।
बिल्कुल, बुरी अशर कर दे उसकी, अल्लाह फैंटी मार दे
अल्लाह,
उसकी 2-3 करके।
हाँ, अल्लाह वक्त दे रहा है तुम्हारे को मौत तक सुधरने के लिए। अल्लाह पैदा किया, अल्लाह को इतनी
तो अल्लाह वक्त दे रहा है अल्लाह वक्त दे रहा है ताकि वो और लड़कों के बच्चों के साथ सेक्स करे।
नहीं नहीं नहीं,
वाह भाई
हाँ,
वाह।
हेलो
एक बात
हेलो,
सुने, एक बात
जितना
सुने,
सेक्स करेगा, हेलो, उसको वक्त दे रहा है उसकी आखिरी सांस तक। क्यों? अल्लाह तुमको पैदा किया, अल्लाह तुमको उतना चाहता है,
आई
अल्लाह
हैव
तुमको
वन
पैदा किया, अल्लाह तुमको उतना चाहता है।
एमडी जी, आपके लिए बेहतरीन सवाल है, बेहतरीन सवाल उन्नत की तरफ।
आपके लिए बेहतरीन है इस्लाम पे वापस आने के लिए। आप जो है ना, तोरा और इंजील, तोरा और कुरान को देखो, और इंजील और कुरान को देखो, देख के समझ जाओ बस आप।
अच्छा,
बस ये जो
आप ये
गैर
बताएं,
जरूरी क्वेश्चन करते हैं
समझ
ना
गए
आप,
तभी तो मुस्लिम हो गए।
करता है। और ये
अरे
भी देखो,
बाबा,
और
बात
हेलो
तो बोले तो सुनते नहीं आप,
हेलो,
एमडी
बोले तो
जी,
सुनते नहीं
अरे
एमडी
आप,
जी,
आपको
अब
मालूम,
पढ़ गई तो एक्स मुस्लिम हुए हैं।
हेलो हेलो उस्मा
एमडी
खान, आपको मालूम ही, आप बोल रहे हैं जहाँ रेप कर रहे हैं वहां जाते साथ ही पकड़ लेना, जहाँ चोरी हो रही वहां जाते साथ ही पकड़ लेना, अल्लाह ताला के बराबर पकड़ होगी। ये दुनिया में छूट है आपको, अल्लाह ताला
तो
आपको
वही तो
आजमा रहा है।
अल्लाह को अपनी शिन से ही मुझ फुर्सत नहीं मिल रही
उजमा
है।
जी,
शिन है।
उजमा जी, अमीना जी, मैं बुर्का भेज दूं आपके लिए?
अरे भाई ये मेरे पास है, ये मेरे पास है, ओए ओए।
नहीं फिर ठीक है, आपके पास है, फिर
हेलो
ये
शिन
उजमा
वाला
जी आपका मैं
हेलो
भिजवा देता हूँ,
हेलो हेलो,
अफगानिस्तान में
हाँ
रेडी
हेलो,
है।
काश तुम इसको मजाक में समझ के सीरियस लेते तो
नहीं
बहुत
नहीं
अच्छा
नहीं,
था।
मजाक नहीं भैया, सही बोल रहा हूँ।
तुम अगर ये मजाक में समझ के तुम अगर सीरियस लेती ना, तुम्हारी कामयाबी है इसमें, तुम्हारी कामयाबी है इसमें, जिंदगी का
मेरी
सक्सेस है, याद
कामयाबी,
रखो तुम।
अरे हाँ,
जब मेरा
तुम्हारी
जब
सक्सेस
से हमने छोड़ श्री नवाज जी,
है।
अब आपका हुआ इनाम,
अच्छा,
आपका
चलो
हुआ।
चलो भैया। अरे नहीं भैया, मैं कलमा पढ़ लेता हूँ, ला इलाहा इल्लल्लाह मोहम्मद रसूलुल्लाह, खत्म,
हाँ,
बन गया
यही
मैं
सक्सेस है
आपसे,
तुम्हारी लाइफ
आए
में।
हाय,
बन
लाइफ
गया।
में तुम्हारा सक्सेस यही है। हाँ, लाइफ में सक्सेस। अब तुम ये मजाक कर रहे ना, तुम मरने के बाद ही देख लेना तुम्हारी जिंदगी क्या होगी।
अच्छा, मेरे
एमडी
मरने
जी,
के बाद,
एमडी जी
ओके, मरने
आपका
के बाद जो है
कंपनी,
ना,
नहीं एमडी
मैं
जी का
आपको
कंपनी,
ईमेल कर दूंगा कि वह मतलब वहाँ मेरे को क्या हाल है
ये
मेरा।
ये
अमीना, मैं
तुम
इनका
टेम्पररी
ईमेल थोड़ा मेरे को भेज दीजिएगा, मैं इनको ईमेल कर देता हूँ ऊपर जाने के बाद।
एमडी जी
बोल रहे 21st सेंचुरी में है, यूट्यूब में बैठ
मरने के
वाह।
तुम
एमडी जी
दुनिया में
एक
छोड़ के
सवाल है,
चले, समझो।
एमडी, ओ
ये
एमडी जी
टेक्नोलॉजी,
बब्बर, एमडी
इंटरनेट यूज कर
बैठ के
आता कर रहे यार, कोशिश
अच्छा, मतलब
एमडी
मेरा
जी
बहुत
एक
बड़ा बनाया
क्वेश्चन,
जाए। वाह।
श्रीनाथ
कौन सी
जी,
जिंदगी?
श्रीनाथ जी इनके लिए क्वेश्चन है।
ये कभी चुप नहीं होंगे।
नहीं
तुम
ठीक
कौन
है,
सी
बात करें, मुझे इनसे
नहीं
कोई
नहीं,
प्रॉब्लम
बोलने
नहीं है।
दीजिए, बोलने दीजिए।
ये एमडी जी जो है ना बड़ी मजे की बातें करते हैं।
क्या बातें कर रहे यार तू?
फ्रीडम
नहीं
ऑफ
नहीं
स्पीच, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, नहीं भैया।
बोलते बोलते
एमडी जो है ना, एमडी जब आते हैं ना, ओ आई रियली एंजॉय हिज कंपनी, सो ही इज मोस्ट वेलकम ऑलवेज। इनकी बातें मैं हमेशा सुनने के लिए तैयार हूँ। ये इनका जो है ना, मतलब ये जब कभी कभी गुस्सा भी हो जाते हैं ना, मुझे उस पर भी कोई नाराजगी नहीं है इनसे,
नहीं
क्योंकि
नहीं,
इसका मतलब बुरा नहीं है।
नहीं
ठीक है ठीक है,
बुरा
गुस्सा जितना समझ लो आप, अल्लाह ताला मैसेंजर्स भेजे हैं तोरा के टाइम पे, इंजील के टाइम पे, कुरान के टाइम पे। दिस इज द कंप्लीट एंड
मोहम्मद जी,
सक्सेसफुल
एक
रिलीजन।
मिनट, अल्लाह ताला बोले ना तो ताला लगने के बाद बाकी तो पूरा ब्लैंक हो जाता है ना, वही तो बात है।
अरे हटो भाई, वो बेकार
जोड़ लूं तो कोई दिक्कत थोड़ी है।
ताला
क्वेश्चन बेकार है, आपके क्वेश्चन में दम नहीं है। बस
एमडी
जिंदगी
आपसे एक सवाल कर सकते हैं हम? एक सवाल हो सकती है?
नहीं,
बोलो बोलो
सिनाज जी,
अमीना
एक
जी,
सेकंड प्लीज। वो
बोलो।
सवाल है, वो उन्नत जी आपको जरा पूछेंगे, क्योंकि वो लफ्जों को सही यूज कर सकते हैं। तो उन्नत जी आप प्लीज वो एक सवाल कीजिए इनको। थैंक यू
सर। मैं ये पूछना चाहता हूँ आपसे, आप जैसे कुरान की बात करते हैं तो वो लिखी किसने है? या वो ऐसे आसमान से नीचे गिर गई?
भाई ये अल्लाह की जो ताकत है ना, उस कुरान में आमिना जी पढ़े हैं, पूछो ये कैसी है, उन्होंने लिखी है ये बातें
किसने लिखी है? मैं सर वो पूछना चाह रहा हूँ, या वो आसमान से गिरी है, मतलब क्या ऐसे एकदम?
हेलो,
ये पहला कंप्लीट कर लें फिर आप बोले।
ओके ओके सॉरी।
आज की जो
हाँ जी बोलिए।
ईमेल से पेन से लिखे क्या, ऐसी बातें कर रहे हैं आप? प्रिंटिंग करेगा मशीन में?
सर आपकी आवाज कट रही थी, आप एक बार और।
अल्लाह के मैसेज को कैसे बातें कर रहे हैं मालूम है? ये इंटरनेट से आई क्या, कोई जो है ना प्रिंटिंग प्रेस में जो है ना क्या, इस तरह से बातें कर रहे हैं आप ये चीजें जो है ना, जो क्रिएटर है पूरे यूनिवर्स का, इसका मैसेज जो है ना आया है, आप जानना चाह रहे हैं ईमेल है क्या, वो कौन सी मशीन है प्रिंट हुई, सो वो बात कर रहे हैं आप। आज की जो टेक्नोलॉजी से वो चीज अल्लाह की ताकत को कंपेयर कर रहे हैं आप। आज जो टेक्नोलॉजी देख रहे हैं आप, इंटरनेट, ये मशीन से, ये मशीनें, उससे आप कंपेयर कर रहे हैं अल्लाह के मैसेज को। अल्लाह का मैसेज कैसा आया आपको? यही तो आप में कमी है। आज की टेक्नोलॉजी देख के ये समझ रहे हैं आप कि मैं बहुत सक्सेस पा लिया, मैं सक्सेस मेरे को, और जब मर रहे ना सारी टेक्नोलॉजी धरी की धरी रह गई, आपकी छोड़ के चले जा रहे।
नहीं अच्छा, एक मिनट
तो सर अभी मतलब आप 14
और जैसा मर जाते आपकी टेक्नोलॉजी उस समय यहीं पे आपके साथ खत्म, फिनिश।
नहीं तो
आप क्या समझ रहे हैं?
किताब को
मैं आपसे ये पूछना चाह रहा हूँ, किताब आपने कैसे पढ़ ली?
सिर्फ आपके सामने है,
आप 1400 साल पुराने हो क्या?
नहीं, आज आपके सामने कुरान है, बस आप इतना समझो। अगर आपको बहुत ही माइंड है, अगर
सर मैं समझ लिया, कुरान है, मैं इबादत करता हूँ उसकी, सजदा करता हूँ उसको।
हेलो, ठहरो,
लिसन
सुनो मैं
केयरफुली।
बोलता हूँ।
कुरान को लिखा किसने है? लिखा
सबने
किसने
लिखा, अब
है?
आपके सामने है, बस सबने लिख लिया, अब आपके सामने है। अगर आपको जो है ना,
लिखा किसने? आपने लिखा, मैंने लिखा, किसने लिखा?
सुनो, आज अगर आपको ये समझ में नहीं आ रही चीज, आप जो है ना इस्लाम को समझने के लिए जो है ना ज्यूस पे जो है ना तोरा आया, और उसको कुरान से ये करो, मैच करो। इंजील आई, कुरान से मैच करो करके बस इसको समझ जाओ कि अल्लाह ताला हर टाइम पे अपने नबियों को भेजा है अपना मैसेज देने के लिए। हाँ, ये कुरान भी जो है ना लास्ट नबी है, बस इतना आपके लिए बहुत बड़ा काफी है, एकदम बिग एग्जाम्पल। क्रिटिसाइज करती है ना,
मैं मुसलमान बन गया, मैं मुसलमान बन गया।
याद रखो ये बात।
लिखा किसने मेरे को मुसलमान बनाने के लिए?
सब लिख लिया भाई, अब आपके सामने कुरान है, क्या बोल
किसने लिखा?
तोरा है,
आपके सामने, मेरे सामने आमीना जी है,
लिख लिए, लिखने वाले आप।
एमजी जी, उजमा जी, वो जो जाली वाली टोपी है ना, वो मेरे लिए भिजवा दीजिए, मैं आपके लिए बुर्का भिजवा देता हूँ।
आपका सिर्फ एमडी दिख रहा है, आपकी शक्ल भी नहीं दिख रही।
एक सेकंड,
अपनी शक्ल दिखाओ।
उस्मा जी के पास एक कमेंट, गाइस, एमडी जी एक सेकंड एमडी जी प्लीज, थैंक यू, शुक्रिया, एक सेकंड। ये उस्मा जी कुछ स्क्रीन पे दिखाना चाह रही है।
अब आप लोग मुस्लिम बन गए ना, अब देखिए क्या फायदे। आप मुस्लिम बनने के फायदे, मुस्लिम बनने के फायदे, मुस्लिम बनने के फायदे, जब आपने ला इलाहा इल्लल्लाह कर दिया तो आप देखिए क्या होता है। देखिए, Allah messenger said, someone came to me from my Lord. No, listen, just be quiet, please.
बेकार आपकी बातें सुनो, मैं
God and gave me the news,
please,
good tidings, but if any of followers dies worshipping none Allah,
he will enter paradise.
Sexual intercourse, and if he committed illegal sexual intercourse, entry and theft.
मीनिंग बोलो। अच्छा चलिए बोलिए, आप मीनिंग बोलिए,
इसका मीनिंग समझा देना जरा उस्मा।
मुसलमान होने के, जब अगर आप इलीगल सेक्सुअल इंटरकोर्स भी करो और अगर चोरी भी करो तो आप जन्नत में जाओगे।
उस्मा जी बोलिए, मीनिंग बोलो।
आप बात ही नहीं करने दे रहे हैं एमडी। आपका कौन सा माइक लेकर, आप तो वो अलग माइक लेके बैठे हैं जिसमें आप लोग अजान देते हो, किसी को बोलने नहीं देते यार।
अच्छा उस्मा
बोलो, बात होती है उस्मा, यस टेल हिम नाउ आप वही जी। इसका मतलब जरा बताइए। भाई बात ये थी जो मैंने अभी आपने जी दिखाया, तो मैंने जी मैं तशरीह करती हूँ इसकी। तशरीह ये है कि
इरशाद इरशाद
नरेटेड अबू धार जो कह रहे हैं कि जो अल्लाह मैसेंजर के पास कोई आदमी जी जी थैंक यू सो मच, शुक्रिया शुक्रिया। Someone came to me from my Lord and gave me, if one of my followers dies worshipping none with अलावा उसने किया वो, अगर वो मर जाए, ठीक है ना, he will enter उससे I ask कि even he committed illegal sexual intercourse and theft, अगर उसने इलीगल सेक्सुअल इंटरकोर्स भी किया हुआ हो और चोरी भी की हो तब भी वो पैराडाइज में जाएगा? कह रहा है हाँ वो जाएगा, बस अल्लाह के अलावा किसी की जो वर्शिप नहीं करो। तो ये हदीस है बुखारी 123। ये है फायदे इस्लाम बनने के। तो मुबारक हो श्री नवाज जी, मुबारक हो जो जो इस्लाम कबूल किया।
नहीं
खुल के
उन्नत,
करो, लगे रहो भाई।
नहीं उन्नत वो भी कर लिया ना।
मैं आपको
हम तो गए
इतनी
भैया,
सारी
हम
मतलब
तो जन्नत में
वीडियोस
गए,
दिखाऊंगा और इतने सारे वो
72
आपको शेयर कर सकता हूँ आप लोगों के साथ, जिसमें इतने सारे ये होता है ना कि रोजा कैसे टूटेगा, कैसा होगा, इतनी सारी हदीसें ये लोग जो बात करते हैं और फिर इनसे इन लोगों से बात करो तो फिर ये लोग एकदम खुश हो जाते हैं, जैसे अभी ये खुश हो गए।
क्या खुश होगा, मैं बोलना टाइम दे रहा हूँ उस्मा जी को।
एमडी जी
उस्मा जी के
एक
लिए
बात पूछूं,
मैं बोलने के लिए।
एमडी जी, एमडी जी,
भाई मेरे
एमडी जी,
भाई
एमडी जी मैं बेहतरीन से चादर लेके आ रही हूँ, आप मुझे ये बताएं।
नहीं
काश
मैं
तुम अगर
उस्मान जी
सीरियस
से बोल रहा हूँ,
जी,
वो जाली वाली
काश तुम
टोपी
सीरियस
दिखा
ये
दीजिएगा मेरे
बताएं, आप जरा ये बताएं कि अल्लाह ताला एक औरत को मारने का क्यों कह रहा है सूरह अल-निसा वर्स 34 में?
जी बराबर अपनी जगह है, तुम बेफिक्र रहो, अल्लाह की क्या मसलियत है तुम समझ नहीं सकते हैं, बस इस्लाम को फॉलो करो। अगर इस्लाम की सही चीज तुमको समझना है।
नहीं, मेरा मर्द मेरे को मार सकता है एमडी जी, मेरे को पीट सकता है, तो मैं क्या करूं? मैं कैसे यकीन करूं ऐसे रिलीजन को? आप बताओ ना।
और जो बताओ ऐसे कितने मुस्लिम औरतें मर रही हैं डेली, बताओ मेरे को, कितनी मुस्लिम औरतें डेली गिरफ्तार रही हैं आपको?
नहीं, औरत को
जाओ
मुसलमान
अफगानिस्तान की न्यूज देखो,
कैसे
पता
मुसलमान हो
चलेगा।
जाऊं?
माइंड यूज करो थोड़ा, तो माइंड यूज करो अमीना जी, क्या जिंदगी जी रहे हैं आप
आप माइंड यूज करो, देखो अफगानिस्तान में क्या हो रहा है, वो मुसलमान ही मुसलमान को मार रहा है
डेली कितने। हेलो हेलो
जी,
हाँ जी,
सब शैतान सबके पीछे लगा हुआ है, हर इंसान के पीछे। मुसलमान मुसलमान को मार रहा है, नॉन मुस्लिम को मार रहा है, दुनिया चल रही है, वो जब उनका हिसाब होना है वो होगा।
मुस्लिम को मार रहा है सर, नॉन मुस्लिम तो है ही नहीं।
अरे 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 एमडी जी, आप शैतान के पीछे क्यों लगे हुए हैं? शैतान भी तो अल्लाह ने बनाया ना।
शैतान ले अभी,
शैतान तो अल्लाह का बनाया हुआ है ना।
अच्छा
अल्लाह की क्या मसलियत है, तुमको जो है ना इसलिए पैदा किया कि मैं, शैतान भी नहीं दिख रहा आपको, अल्लाह भी नहीं दिख रहा, तो आपको आजमाइश के लिए जो है ना बनाया गया है ना, कि अल्लाह को देखे ना देखे और उस पर ईमान लाए, वही तो है ना।
अरे मुझे तो शैतान पे रहम आता है, वो तो बड़ा क्यूटी पाई है।
अरे क्यूटी पाई है, तुम नहीं समझ सकते आमिना जी, तुम बोल बोल के थक जाओगी ना, तुम नया रिलीजन ला सकती, तुम ना नया क्रिएटर बोल सकती, ना नहीं कुछ नहीं, खाली इस्लाम पे क्रिटिसिज्म करके एक दिन थक के मर जाओगी, लेकिन जो है ना तुम्हारा आंसर नहीं मिलेगा।
सबको मरना है,
अच्छा सुनिए,
सबको मरना है, आपने तो बोला सबको मरना है।
एमडी जी मेरा आपसे एक सवाल है कि
क्या
आपके
सवाल है
कुरान में और हदीस में ये क्यों लिखा हुआ है
इस्लाम समझने के
कि ये
लिए
क्यों लिखा
तो
हुआ
सुनो।
है कि जो इस्लाम छोड़े
हेलो
उसको मार डालो? आमना जी कैन यू शेयर द स्क्रीन? उसको मारने का क्यों हुक्म दिया हुआ है कि जो
सुनो
इस्लाम
जी,
छोड़
पहले
दे,
तुम पहले
दीन छोड़ दे?
तुमको इस्लाम समझने के लिए
आप पहले इसका जवाब दो ना यार।
तुमको
अच्छा
पहले
एमडी
इस्लाम
जी, मैं अभी
है
इस्लाम छोड़ दिया,
जाओ सब मिल जाती
ठीक है, मेरे को मारो।
और बाप को ना मालूम है
बताओ
नहीं, पहले
अब
बाप।
ये आपका क्या है, ये क्या जजमेंट? नहीं आप देखो ना स्क्रीन पे, देखो पढ़ो, इंग्लिश
हेलो
तो आती होगी
हेलो
ना,
आमिना
आप
जी,
पढ़िए, इसमें लिखा हुआ है। हेलो
आमिना
हेलो,
जी, ये
रंगून
सब
से बोल रहे हैं भाई, हम रंगून से बोल रहे हैं, आवाज आ रही है? देखो सुना
सुनो,
ने अभी दाऊद 4351।
हेलो हेलो
जी
ये देखें,
जी
ये
जी
देखें, हाँ हेलो,
पैदा
हाँ हेलो हेलो हेलो।
लिसन, आप मुझे ये बताएं एमडी
यार
जी,
क्या चीज है
अगर
यार?
मैं इस्लाम के अंदर आऊंगी तो मुझे मार पटेगा, मैं कैसे वापस इस्लाम में आऊं? सूरह अल-निसा वर्स 34 में तो मार, इन सूरह अल-निसा इफ आई कम बैक टू इस्लाम आई विल बी बीटन अप बाय माय हस्बैंड। उन्नत जी एक सेकंड, आई विल बी बीटन अप, ही विल हैव द राइट, व्हाई?
मैं दिखाऊं?
नहीं
क्या
दिखाना
बातें
नहीं।
कर रही, भाई तो आप जो है ना अपने हस्बैंड को मारना चाहती हैं क्या? ऐसा रिलीजन बनाना चाहती है क्या आप?
अरे नहीं नहीं, मैं तो कहती हूँ
आप
इंसान को
कैथलिक
ह्यूमैनिटी
बनाना
वाला होना
चाहती
चाहिए ना,
हैं कि मैं
रहम प्यार, करम धर्म।
क्या बातें करती है भाई तुम? समझ में नहीं आता तुमको।
देखो
इतनी कॉमन सेंस दे रहा हूं मैं आपको इस्लाम समझने के लिए। अल्लाह ताला कहाँ है, कौन है जो बोल रहे हैं ना आप?
नहीं,
अल्लाह ताला मैसेंजर्स भेजे, वो
अच्छा
तोरा
एक
के
बात
जरिए तुम
बताओ,
समझो,
एमडीजी
इंजील के
आप
जरिए
सुन्नी हो या
समझो।
शिया हो?
हैं?
एमडीजी आप सुन्नी हो शिया हो?
भाई मैं जो है ना आपको सुन्नी शिया जो आप बोल रहे हैं, आप पहले अल्लाह को पहचानो, क्रिएटर
अरे
को।
नहीं, पहले एक
बस
सेकंड कोई
मैं
कुछ ना
अल्लाह,
बोले।
हेलो
एमडीजी आप क्या हो? सुन्नी शिया अहमदी क्या हो आप?
भाई, मैं अल्लाह और मोहम्मद रसूलुल्लाह सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम को मानने वाला हूँ। अब मैं क्या हूँ तुम बोलो मेरे को? मैं मुसलमान हूँ।
अच्छा, नहीं नहीं, अगर आप मोहम्मद को मानते हो, अगर आप अल्लाह को मानते हो, दूसरे रसूल किधर गए? आपने तो तौरा के भी नाम ली, सबके नाम ली, दूसरे रसूल को क्यों नहीं मानते हो?
मानते क्यों नहीं मानते? उनकी इज्जत नहीं
तो
करते,
आपने नाम
रिस्पेक्ट
क्यों
नहीं
नहीं लिया
देते,
उनका? आपने
उनका
उनका नाम
जिक्र
क्यों
नहीं
नहीं लिया?
करते।
आपने उनका नाम क्यों नहीं लिया?
अरे अरे भाई, अल्लाह, अब हम जो है ना, अब जो आखिरी नबी है वो कंप्लीट एक रिलीजन लेके आए इंसानियत के लिए, हम उनके ये है। अभी जो दुनिया जो क़यामत तक आएगी ना, तो अब कोई नबी आने वाले नहीं है। क्या? कोई नबी आने वाले नहीं है। अब हमको जो है ना कुरान से और जो है ना मोहम्मद रसूल सल्लम की जो भी हदीसें हैं उनको फॉलो करके चलना है बस।
कहाँ जाना
अब
है
उन्होंने
उसको
क्या
फॉलो करके? कहाँ जाना है?
जबरदस्त
बताया?
फॉलो करना है ना। Amina ji, can you
कहाँ
share
जाना
the
है उसके
screen
बाद?
please?
कहाँ जाना
We
है?
will follow the Muhammad hadith.
हाँ,
You follow
क्या
this.
बोले?
Amina ji,
क्या
फॉलो
बोले?
can you
करके
share
कहाँ
it
जाना
please?
है? आगे
Can
कहाँ
you share?
जाना है?
फॉलो करके आगे
Follow
कहाँ
this.
जाना है? जाना जन्नत
Follow
हाँ,
में
कहाँ
जाना
जाना
है।
है?
जाना है। अब देखो कहाँ
हैं?
जाना है।
जन्नत में जाना है।
एक सेकंड, एक सेकंड, एक
जन्नत में
सेकंड।
जाना है,
जो
जन्नत।
दूर खाओ
जन्नत में कैसे
नहीं।
जाना है?
फॉलो दिस,
अरे हम उनको फॉलो करते हैं, उन पे
यही लिखा के
उन पे
फॉलो
ईमान
कर।
लाए ना।
अरे
हम
भाई साहब
ईमान
खुल
लाए
के
ना।
बोलो ना यार।
क्या? क्या खुल के बोलूं?
कहाँ जाना है?
मैं
अजवा
कहीं
खजूर
राइट
खाओ साथ,
तो
अच्छा,
जन्नत में ले जाऊंगा।
उसके बाद फिर देखना
वो
कितना
मैडम जो
प्लस
है
कर।
वो कुछ शेयर कर रही है, अपन पहले वो पढ़ लेते हैं, उसके बाद बात करते
क्या?
अच्छा,
क्या
औरतों
है कि
को क्या
देखो भाई,
मिलेगा जन्नत में? एमडीजी मेरे को जन्नत में क्या मिलेगा? मैं बड़ी अच्छी औरत
हैं।
बन के
बाबा
और
जी का
सम्मान
चुल्लू।
दुनिया में सोच नहीं पाओगी। ये टेम्पररी
क्या
मजे
चीज
हैं जो
का?
दुनिया में देखने में आप खुश हो रही ना आप। मेरे फ्रेंड्स, मेरी दुनिया, हाय हाय हु करते करते चले जा रहे हैं आप।
कुछ नहीं मिलेगा इनके पास, कुछ नहीं है औरतों के लिए।
नहीं, औरतों के लिए तो
बहुत
मारपीट है ना इस
बहुत
दुनिया में, तो दूसरी दुनिया में क्या मिलेगा ना?
और कुछ नहीं है,
दुनिया
कुछ
में
भी नहीं है।
कुछ नहीं।
भाई
ना तो
औरतें तो
लाइब्रेरी
बस
है,
बाहर गाने गाती रहेंगी।
ना लाइब्रेरी है,
और
ना
नहीं, कोई भी
शोरूम
नहीं।
है, कुछ भी नहीं है।
वो औरत
वहां
तो
पे
सिर्फ
आमिना जी,
गुजारी
आमिना
करती
जी,
रहेगी
आपके
अपने
पाँव
में।
तले ही जन्नत है।
फिनिश।
सुनो यारो, सुनो मेरे
पाँव
भाई।
तले का
आमिना जी,
जन्नत है, ज्यादा
आपके
औरतें
पाँव
तो
तले ही
खाली
जन्नत
में।
है। हम्म,
क्या चीज? मेरे
कहा
पाँव
मैंने
पले जन्नत
अरे
है?
भाई,
अरे भाई,
अगर आप
मोहम्मद ने कहा
अगर
मेरे
मुसलमान हो
आपके
गया,
पाँव के
औरत
नीचे ही है,
जहन्नुम में लिखा है।
ऊपर जाके कुछ नहीं मिलेगा।
भाई आप
जब
मुसलमान
आप ऐसे बुड़ुम करके
बन
पड़
ना,
जाओगे ना, तब कुछ नहीं मिलेगा।
आके पाँव, अरे भाई क्या मिलेगा? यही तो नहीं समझ सक रहे आप। आपका माइंड जो
अच्छा
है
एक
ना।
बात बताएं, एक तुसी गल
हाँ,
बताओ।
मेरा माइंड
अब
ही खराब है।
एमडीजी तुसी गल बताओ। आप ये बताओ,
वो
आप
मालूम
अल्लाह
ही
पे
नहीं
यकीन करते हो? हालांकि आपने अल्लाह को
है
देखा नहीं
आपके
है। लिसन, आप कहते हो
भाई,
यूनिवर्स।
अगर अल्लाह आपको,
लेट अस गेट बैक टू
हाँ,
यूनिवर्स। अल्लाह ने यूनिवर्स बनाया है, वो क्रिएटर है, जो आपने अभी तक देखा भी नहीं है। आपने किताब पढ़ ली तो आपने यकीन कर लिया। अच्छा, व्हाट अबाउट एलियंस एंड यूएफओज? आप उन पे यकीन करते हो? फ्लाइंग
अरे
सॉर्टर्स पे
वही
बेटे?
छोड़ो भाई, तुम पहले
अर्थ
इंसान,
फ्लैट है।
तुम आओ ना
एक
पहले
सेकंड,
सीधे रास्ते पे, पहले तुम आओ ना।
उन
अर्थ फ्लैट
तुम
है।
आओ भाई पहले सीधे
एमडीजी
रास्ते
आप
पे।
एलियंस की बात कर रहे हो।
एलियन यूफो का सुधार तुम जो है ना सीधे रास्ते पे
एमडीजी
नहीं है,
यार,
तुम ही रास्ता भटक गई हो।
गड़बड़ घोटाला हो रहा है।
आपको क्या पता मैं
बातचीत में
भड़क
गड़बड़
गई हूँ?
घोटाला हो रही
आपको
है।
क्या लगता है कि हो सकता है मैं सही रास्ते पे आ गई हूँ? मैं
गलत।
जान छूट गई है।
आज तुम्हारे
ये
बेटर
कौन
है।
चादर
वो
पहना
देखो
नहीं,
ना,
अल्लाह ने इतना आपका, हेलो,
कैसी मोमन,
काश तुम ये मजाक नहीं सीरियसली लेके
पक्की
करती ना,
मोमिन लग
शायद
रही थी।
जिंदगी बन जाती। तुम
क्या
समझ रहे
चीज?
हैं ये चीज
जिंदगी तो अभी
तुम्हारी।
बनी गई है।
हेलो
अरे
आमिना जी,
मुसलमान मिजरी थी, मैं
तुम समझ
मिजरेबल
रहे
थी।
कि मैं जो है ना एक यूट्यूब चैनल ओपन करके इस तरह से बात कर ली, बहुत सक्सेसफुल हो गई, बहुत बड़ी फेल्योर आपका है।
फेलियर?
आप समझ रहे हैं? हाँ, आप जो समझ रहे हैं ना, मैं यूट्यूब चैनल पे जो है ना इस्लाम का क्रिटिसिज्म करूंगी, 10 लोगों को जमा करके इस तरह से बात करूंगी, ये मेरी सक्सेस है। क्या सक्सेस है आपकी, बोलो क्या सक्सेस है?
आप मुझे बताएं मैं इस्लाम को
क्या
किस तरह से क्रिटिसाइज कर रही हूँ? मैं इस्लाम को कैसे क्रिटिसाइज कर रही हूँ?
कर रहे हैं आप, इतना क्रिटिसाइज कर रहे हैं कि आपको अल्लाह ही जो है ना हिदायत दे बस समझने के लिए।
अल्लाह कैसे हिदायत दे जब अल्लाह खुद बिनती
भाई
मांग
आपको
रहा है, अल्लाह
हिदायत
खुद
कैसे
भीख मांग रहा
मिली?
है। नहीं, नो ऑफेंस टू यू, कुरान 47 वर्स 7 में
हेलो
उस्मा
हेलो
दिखाना जरा
हेलो,
उसको, उस्मा दिखाओ
अल्लाह
उसको।
अल्लाह भीख नहीं करा,
ये
अल्लाह
कौन सी
तुम्हारा
वाली?
मोहताज नहीं है।
कौन सी वाली?
अल्लाह मेरा
मैं
मोहताज
मांगा
है, अल्लाह मेरा मोहताज है।
आप जरा
उस्मा खोलो 47 7,
तुम्हारा
खोलो 47
दिमाग है।
7।
लो, तुमको शैतान भटका दिया, इस वास्ते तुम इस तरह से बोल रही है। अल्लाह
नहीं
तुम्हारा
नहीं नहीं
मोहताज है, अल्लाह मोहताज नहीं
नहीं,
है।
उस्मा ओपन 47 7
तुम्हारे
प्लीज।
माइंड में इतनी कमजोरी आ गई, इतनी कमजोरी आ गई तुम्हारे माइंड में कि तुम अल्लाह को मोहताज बता रहे हैं तुम। और खुद
हाँ
जो है
क्योंकि
ना
वो
एक
है
दिन,
मोहताज, वो
हाँ
मोहताज
खुद
है।
एक
मैं भी
दिन जो है
प्रूफ
ना,
करूंगी,
खुद एक दिन जो
मैं
है
भी
ना मर
प्रूफ
के
करूंगी।
हाँ खुद एक दिन मर के बेबस पड़ जाओगी। एक
उस्मा
आपका बाल तक
दिखाना
नहीं
जरा
हिलेगा।
इसको, मैं आपको दिखाती हूँ
अल्लाह को
अल्लाह कैसा
पता है,
बेबास है।
तुम्हारे मर के जो है ना बेबस पड़ जाओगी, लोग जाके दफन करके आ जाएंगे, खत्म।
अल्लाह बेबस है, मैं बेबस नहीं हूँ। ये देखो अल्लाह क्या कह रहा है कुरान में, ये कुरान में लिखा हुआ है।
शेयर कर दिया।
यार
ये देखो।
आमिना जी,
अरे ये तो आप अपना
बस
दूसरा माइक लेकर आइए एमटी जी, जब अजान देने वाला माइक लेकर आ गए आप।
उस्मा
क्या है कि
उस्मा
भाई,
इसको पढ़ो
अब
अरबी में,
आमिना
अरबी में
जी
पढ़ो।
अब बस आप समझ।
उस्मा इसको अरबी में पढ़ो प्लीज।
या
या अय्या
अय्युहल्लज़ीन आमनू इन तंसुरुल्लाह यंसुरुकुम व युसब्बित अक़दामकुम। या अय्युहल्लज़ीन आमनू।
Thank you. Now in English it
इन
says,
तंसुरुल्लाह।
yeah, oh you who believe, if you support Allah, He will support you and will strengthen your foothold. Now they have changed the word support. It is not support, it is help, by the way. It, वाह जी वाह।
नसर, ये ना नसर, नसर ये नसारा से निकला है, हेल्पर, नसारा हेल्पर, नसर हेल्प। दिस इज द अरबिक वर्ड
Exactly.
इन मीनिंग हेल्प।
हाँ।
इफ यू हेल्प अल्लाह।
चलो
This
क्या
is
है कि देखो, समझो आप,
translation.
आपके पास
It
बहुत
says,
दिमाग है, आप
आपने गैस
criticize
पास
कर
कर
रहे
दी तो फिर वो नमाज तो वो हुई।
ठीक है ना, तो अल्लाह जो है ना
हो।
खुद कह रहा है कि हेल्प मी सो आई कैन हेल्प यू। सो अल्लाह
हेलो,
कैसा वो हो गया पावरफुल।
सुनो जी, पहले
जी
वो सब
सुनाइए जी।
चीजें हैं अपनी जगह, वो सब अपनी जगह हैं। पहले
कैसे
ये
मतलब वो
देखो,
अपनी जगह पे है? क्या मतलब हुआ? मैंने तो आपको सच्चाई दिखा दी ना।
अच्छा आपको पैदा कौन किया, आपका क्रिएटर कौन है,
मेरा
कहाँ से
मेरा
हैं आप?
मेरी माँ बाप, मेरी माँ बाप मेरे
उनके
उनको
माँ
क्रिएटर।
बाप हैं।
किया, उनको कौन किया,
उनके माँ बाप ने।
उनके
फिर
माँ
उनको
बाप
कौन किया?
उनके माँ बाप ने।
उनके माँ बाप ने।
हाँ, इस तरह ने अल्लाह ने बता दिया कि मैं पहले आदम और हव्वा को पैदा किया, उससे सारी
आदम और
तरीका
इंसानियत
बता
हव्वा
दिया।
के बच्चों ने इंसेस्ट किया है। ओए, बहन
हम्म।
भाइयों से बच्चे पैदा हुए हैं। ये कितनी गंदी गलीज हरकत है, आपको समझ में नहीं
जब
आई?
हाँ जब यही क्वेश्चन जो है ना तुम अल्लाह के सामने बोल नहीं सकोगी, आज
कैसे
जो बोल
नहीं?
रही हो ना,
ओ
सुनो
अल्लाह को
सुनो,
बोलूंगी।
हाँ सुनो, ये
अभी
अच्छा
कैसा
सुनिए,
पैदा हुई,
आपने कुरान
ये
आपने
इंसान
कुरान
there is a
बच्चे सब
हदीस
कैसा
study
पैदा
मानी है।
there is a study in
एमडी साहब
Pakistan that
आपने
because of
कुरान
आपने
inter
कुरान और
हदीस खुद
you
नहीं
know
पढ़ा।
ये भाई बहन की
तुमको
शादी।
जो है ना।
एक सेकंड, एक
अच्छा
सेकंड, एक
आमिना जी,
सेकंड। जी
आपने
एमडी जी।
आपने कुरान और हदीस खुद नहीं पढ़ा एमडी जी।
सब पढ़
तो
दिया
आप
भाई,
यहाँ पे
पहले अपने
क्यों
बाप को
भाषण
पहले
दे रहे हैं आप इस्लाम का?
सब अपनी
नहीं,
जगह
आपने
सही
कुछ
है,
पढ़ा ही
तुम
नहीं।
पहले
आपको इतनी सारी वर्सेस बताइए, हदीस बताइए,
मालूम ही
आपने इस एक भी आपने रेफरेंस नहीं दिया
सब
अपने
अपनी
क्लेम
जगह
पे।
सही है भाई।
आप
इधर
क्लेम जो
सुनिए
कर
पहले,
रहे हैं आपने एक भी नहीं दिया।
तुम
द
पहले
थिंग
मेन
इज,
अपना बाप
आपने
कौन है,
बोला
बाप को ही नहीं पहचाने, अपना क्रिएटर कौन है, अपने बाप को ही नहीं पहचाने, दूसरे को माँ
अरे
बाप
भाई
है।
वो
आप
कैसे
एविडेंस दो
क्रिएट
कि आपका
करेगा?
क्रिएटर कौन है। आप एविडेंस
एमडी
दो कि आप उसको क्यों क्रिएटर मांग रहे हैं।
हाँ बोलो बोलो
एमडी एमडी
बोलो बोलो
सबसे
मैडम
पहले
बोलो।
तो ये सोचिए, ये अल्लाह हमको क्रिएट कैसे कर सकता है जब वो खुद लोगों से मदद मांग रहा है?
तुम्हारी कमजोरी है दिमाग की, अल्लाह मदद मांग रहा है, ये अल्लाह क्या भी मदद
कुरान
नहीं
कह रहा है
मांग
भाई,
रहा,
मैं तो नहीं कह
अल्लाह
रही।
आपको
मैं तो नहीं कह रही हूँ, तो अल्लाह कह
क्या
रहा है
भी
भाई,
मदद नहीं
मैं
मांग
तो नहीं कह रही हूँ।
यही तो तुम्हारी दिमाग की कमजोरी है, यहीं पे तुम फेल हो गए ना आमिना जी,
कैसे फेल हो
यही
गई?
नहीं
अल्लाह
समझ
कह रहा है
सके ना,
हेल्प मी सो आई कैन हेल्प यू।
आप फेल हो गए क्योंकि आपने
तुम यही तो
कुरान
नहीं समझ सके, ऐसा समझ के बोल बोल के तुम थक के एक दिन मर जाओगी आमिना जी। तुम्हारी जिंदगी जब अल्लाह के सामने ठहरोगी ना, बोलो, हंस लो।
यार आमना
We
जी,
have
सबको यही प्रॉब्लम है कि आप थकते क्यों नहीं है? सबको सबको
हंस
ये
लो, हंस लो,
प्रॉब्लम है,
हंस
आप
लो,
थकती क्यों नहीं है आमना जी?
हंस लो।
Amit
नहीं,
ji, welcome,
थक जाओगी एक
welcome,
दिन,
my friend.
एक दिन थक जाओगी आमिना, बोल बोल के थक जाओगी। उसके बाद अल्लाह के सामने
अरे नहीं,
ठहरोगी।
मैं
एमडी
कभी नहीं
साहब,
थकती।
एमडी साहब,
नहीं
1 महीना पहले आप आए थे आजाद ग्राउंड पे, उधर 7 अजवा खजूर खा के जहर खाने की बात हुई थी, अभी तक करके दिखाई नहीं आप। लास्ट टाइम
चुप
आपने
कर
बोला
दिया
था
यारो।
कि मैं यूट्यूब पे लाइव खा के दिखाऊंगा।
पहले पहले अपने क्रिएटर को तो पहचानो, अपने बाप को तो पहचानो, कौन है हमको जो पैदा
आपने तो
किया, उसको
पहचान लिया ना, तो आप तो अजवा खजूर खा के
इज्जत देना।
दिखाओ।
वो
नहीं तो
पहचानो
आप खजूर
पहले।
खा लेना।
खजूर में, जहर में,
अमीना
इसमें
जी,
उसमें घुसे रहते
मोमिन
हो।
को देखते ही आपका मतलब
पहचानो
एनर्जी पूरा
कौन।
लेवल पता नहीं अभी पूरा 100 हो गया है।
अरे
मोमिन को
यार, अपने
देखते ही
पहले
आपका
बाप
लेवल
को।
एकदम बढ़ गया एनर्जी का। अभी 5 घंटा और आप बिल्कुल बहस कर सकते हो। ग्रेट।
चलो ठीक है आमिना जी, देखो अगर
लगे
क्या
रहो
समझ में आ
मोहम्मद
रहा है
साहब,
आपको।
मोहम्मद साहब, एमडी साहब,
हर
आप
इंसान।
लगे रहो भैया। बहुत मजा आ रहा है अभी
चलो
बात सुन के।
चलो, देखो इस बात
अच्छा,
पे तुम क्या करो, बस
जी
इस्लाम को समझने के लिए अल्लाह
बिल्कुल,
ताला
हम लोग
हर
समझ
टाइम
गए,
पे
नया
किताबें
उम्मत
और
तो हम लोग इस्लाम को कबूल कर लिया ना,
जो है ना तौरात की
इंशाअल्लाह,
किताब और
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
कुरान की सिमिलैरिटीज, इंजील की, ईसा अलैहिस्सलाम की, कुरान की सिमिलैरिटीज, ये समझ के जो है ना तुम चलो, बस समझ के जो है ना पहचानो अब अपने क्रिएटर को। अब आपकी मर्जी, आप क्या करना है करो। आपका जो हमारा जो काम है हम आपको बोल दिए। आप सब इंसान को मरना तो है ही एक दिन। वो क्या भुगतोगी आप, वो बस आपको सजा भुगतना है बस, फ्यूचर।
नहीं मोहम्मद साहब, एक चीज है देखो, या तो
छोड़ दो भाई वो।
आदमी को कीड़े खा लेता मरने के बाद, या तो उसको आग में जल जाता है, या कौवे चील खा लेते हैं।
हाँ, उसके बाद क्या
इसमें क्या
होता है?
फर्क पड़ता है भाई, कौन कैसा मरेगा, इसमें कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता।
अच्छा, उसके बाद क्या होगा? उसके बाद क्या होगा?
और उसके बाद
नया
खत्म,
जन्म मिल जाएगा।
किस्सा खत्म।
हाँ?
अब उसके बाद
क्या
तो
होगा?
किस्सा खत्म। लेकिन
जाएगा
आप
भाई।
लोग ये
आप
सोचते हो कि
क्यों
भैया
इतना फिक्र कर रहे हो एमडी
अच्छा,
जी,
उसके
क्यों
बाद
इतना
क्या
फिक्र
होगा?
कर रहे हो? आपने तो जहन्नुम नहीं देखा, किताब में कुछ किसी ने कुछ लिख दिया तो आपने यकीन कर लिया।
हाँ,
क्या हो गया
बात करूं।
आपको एमडी जी?
क्या हो जाएगा?
किताब में किसी ने कुछ
यकीन कर
लिख दिया
लिया।
तो आपने यकीन कर लिया।
तो
और
लोग जो
कबूल मिलेगी तो फलाना
जहन्नुम
ढीमका वहां पे।
हमारी स्पिरिट।
हेलो,
एक सेकंड जी एमडी जी, जी
दुनिया में दुनिया में जहन्नुम जाने जैसे हरकतें नहीं कर रहे लोग।
देखिए एमडी जी, आपको ना
किसी का मर्डर
आपके
कर
किसी पहले ने किसी ने आके बोला है कि हम मर के इस तरह से हमने जहन्नुम, किसी ने जहन्नुम नहीं देखा, किसी ने जन्नत नहीं देखा, किसी के मरे हुए आके, किसी के ख्वाब में आके नहीं बोला कि हमने जहन्नुम देखा है। किस चीज का
भाई
खौफ
मेरे,
है?
अरे मेरे भाई, इसी का तो खौफ है। लोग गुनाह कर रहे हैं, जुल्म कर रहे हैं, एक दूसरे पे रेप कर रहे हैं, मर्डर कर रहे हैं। ये लोग जहन्नुमी है। किसी मासूम को मार रहे हैं, किसी का रेप कर रहे हैं। ये लोग कहाँ जाएंगे?
अल्लाह कहता है कुरान में, मुझको
ये
याद करो तो मैं
दुनिया में
आऊंगा। तो
जो,
अल्लाह क्यों नहीं आता? अल्लाह क्यों नहीं आता?
अरे
जब अल्लाह कहता है कुरान में मेरे को याद करो, मैं तुम्हें याद करूंगा, क्यों नहीं आता
यही
अल्लाह
तो
फिर?
दिमाग कमजोर हो
नहीं,
गया
अगर
अमीना
एमडी
जी, दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा। तुम
नहीं, मैं
अल्लाह
फिर
की
से कहूंगी, अल्लाह कहता है कुरान में कि मुझे याद
नहीं,
करोगे तो मैं
तुम
तुम्हें याद
तुम
करूंगा।
यहाँ पे तुम्हारा माइंड बहुत वीक है। अल्लाह अगर ऐसा आने बैठा ना, तुम एक गुनाह नहीं करोगी, तुम्हारी आजमाइश कहाँ होगी?
अरे कैसा अल्लाह है फिर? कुरान में क्यों प्रॉमिस करता है? Why does he say in the Quran, remember me so I remember? तुम मुझे याद
वही
करो,
तो
मैं तुम्हें
तुम्हारा
याद करूंगा। क्यों
कर
कहता है
रहा ना,
अल्लाह फिर?
वही तो
क्यों
तुम समझ
करता
नहीं
है?
पा रही है। वही तो भटक गई हो तुम, वही तो
अच्छा एक
समझ
बात
नहीं पा
बताओ,
रही हो।
अच्छा एक बात बताओ, आपको जुल्करनैन का स्टोरी पता है? वो जो एक
तो
किश्ती वाला किस्सा है।
पहले अपना क्रिएटर पर, सब अपनी जगह ठीक है भाई। तुम जो
नहीं,
जो क्रिटिसिज्म करते हो ना, वो सब
आप
बेकार का क्रिटिसिज्म है। उसमें कोई दम नहीं है।
आपको
तो पहले
आपको
ये
स्टोरी ऑफ
पहचान
अल
को,
खदर,
ये
आपको
दुनिया
अल
और
खदर का
मुझको
स्टोरी
पैदा
पता
कौन
है?
किया, ये पहचान लो।
आपको पता है कि मूसा के साथ एक
तुम
आदमी चक्कर गया था? उसके सूरह अल काफ में एक स्टोरी है,
ये
आपको पता है
सब
उसका?
तुम्हारी ये कहानी बात, ये जो पूरे किस्से सब अपनी जगह ठीक है, वो छोड़ दो तुम। पहले
क्यों?
तुम क्रिएटर कौन है वही तो पहचानो।
अरे कैसा क्रिएटर, वीक क्रिएटर, एक मासूम से बच्चे को मार दिया अल्लाह ने बेवजह।
तुमको क्या मसला था? अल्लाह की क्या मसला था तुमको मालूम?
नहीं,
समझ
अल्लाह
सकती
को
तुम?
पता भी नहीं था, अल्लाह को पता भी नहीं था,
वही तो
वजह
तुम
उसने
नहीं
कुछ और
समझ
नहीं था।
सकती। अल्लाह की चीज को वही तो नहीं समझ सकती तुम।
अल्लाह
तुम
ने
तुम,
एक मासूम
तुम
से
बस
बच्चे को, कुरान में लिखा हुआ है सूरह अल काफ में, उसको मार दिया। अल्लाह ने उस
हम्म,
बच्चे को मार दिया शक पे, नॉट बिकॉज ही वाज श्योर, शक पे मार दिया उस बच्चे को।
शक करता क्या अल्लाह ताला? शक पैदा होता? श्योर है अल्लाह ताला, श्योर।
नहीं, अल्लाह
शक
वाज
नहीं
नॉट
है,
श्योर।
मालूम है अल्लाह हर चीज जानता है, फ्यूचर का।
नहीं,
अल्लाह
अल्लाह
हर
वाज नॉट
चीज
श्योर। अल्लाह वाज नॉट श्योर। अल्लाह वाज नॉट श्योर व्हेन ही किल्ड द बॉय।
श्योर अल्लाह जो है ना पूरा फ्यूचर जानता है, पूरी दुनिया जानता है, जब वही बनाया है। अरे तुम
नहीं,
क्या है?
अल्लाह ने सूरह काफ वर्स
तो ये अल्लाह का एड्रेस क्या है?
इनको कुरान का ही नहीं पता है। अमीना जी इनसे क्या बात करेंगे? अच्छा
एक
एमडी
चीज
एक
याद
बात
आई।
बताओ मुझे, कोई रेपिस्ट
तुम
अगर
आज की
कलमा पढ़
से
लेगा,
तुम जो
रेपिस्ट
है
अगर
ना
कलमा पढ़ लेगा तो वो जन्नत में जाएगा, जन्नत में जाएगा?
भाई आमिना जी, तुम बस इतना समझ लो, तुमको अगर इस्लाम समझना है, अल्लाह ताला ने मैसेंजर्स भेजे, किताबें भेजे हैं, उससे जो है ना
इनको
इस्लाम और
पूछिए
कुरान की
अमीना जी, कोई
सिमिलैरिटीज
रेपिस्ट
देखो
अगर
तुम।
कलमा पढ़ेगा
अच्छा,
तो कहाँ जाएगा?
listen guys, give me a second. We have 2 people joining. It's very nice. We have Muhammad Adil, amazing, I'm loving it. And we have a person who was supposed to be my guest, he just turned up. इस्लाम का संदेश अभी
ठीक है
अभी
भाई,
आया है, जिसको
ठीक है
बहुत
मैं
पहले
चले
से आना
जाऊँ।
चाहिए था। नहीं, आप हो सकते
अच्छा
हो,
मैं
मुझे
चले जाऊँ मैम?
आपसे
नहीं
आप
भैया,
रुकिए
आप
एमडी
जाओगे
नहीं मैं
तो
चले
यार
जाऊँ क्या?
पूरा
बोल रहा
खराब ही
हूँ
हो जाएगा। आप रहो, आप रहो।
MD
बहुत देर हो
माइक कहाँ से,
जो
ये माइक कहाँ से खरीदा? इसका एड्रेस बता के जाइए पहले।
MD जी
अरे
एक
छोड़ो यार,
सेकंड।
बेकार बातें करते, काम की एक बात भी नहीं है तुम्हारी,
MD
समझ कर
भी
बात की।
खरीदना है,
MD
बोले
मुझे भी
अल्लाह
ये माइक
जन्नत में
समझ
खरीदना
की
है।
एक ही बात,
पकौड़ा तलेगा, वो
पहुंचाना
ठीक है। मैं बोल दिया अल्लाह का एड्रेस क्या है, तो बोले वो बेकार बात है।
MD
ये मुझे माइक
हेलो,
चाहिए।
वही तो पहचानो आप पहले।
Can you
नौशाद
guys
भाई
just
रुकिए।
can you just get quiet, everybody? I want to give a message. First
okay.
of all, thank you. MD जी, you are very welcome कि आप पैनल में बैठे रहें। मैं आपको बिल्कुल नहीं कह रही कि आप जाएं, बल्कि 2 लोग और आएंगे, आपके लिए एक किस्म का बैकअप भी होगा, ठीक है? तो ज्यादा लोग होंगे इधर प्लेटफॉर्म पे इस वक्त, तो आप बेशक, मैं आपको इसलिए नहीं कह रही हूँ कि आप जाएं, बिल्कुल नहीं कहा मैंने ये। और बाकी मैं
नहीं
ये
मैं
भी
जाना चाह रहा हूँ थोड़ा
जी
ठीक है, 5 मिनट्स बैठूंगा और बोलिए।
जैसे आपकी मर्जी, जैसे आप बेहतर समझे। एंड देन सिर्फ खुद बाय बाय बोल के चली जाइएगा, एकदम से मत जाइएगा। एंड देन वी हैव इस्लाम का संदेश एंड मोहम्मद अदील जॉइनिंग अस. And I would like to say that please, when they are talking, nobody else talks. When they hold a break, then somebody can jump in. But beside that, एक दूसरे के मुंह पे नहीं बोलना, क्योंकि फिर बात कटती है. I would like everybody to take turns. Please don't jump, because otherwise we will not be able to understand each other. Thank you very much. So let's have some interesting conversation. We have Muhammad Adil Akram. Hello, Muhammad. Hello, Adil. Adil, you're muted. Hello. Adil. Muhammad Adil, you're not talking. Okay, then he has to wait. We have Islam ka Sandesh. Islam ka Sandesh. Islam ka Sandesh. Are you there?
जी हेलो, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हेलो
जी वालेकुम। एक second. Let me see. Muhammad Adil, are you there? Muhammad Adil.
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm not going to be here for long. I just wanted to know quickly.
Of course.
Is everyone here atheist? Is everybody here atheist?
Give me a second, please. Islam ka sandesh pe zara aapko mute kar rahi hu, please. Okay, first of all, I'm not an atheist, and as far as I know, the one beside me, Namaste, is not an atheist, and Sahara the free, she can answer for herself. Are you an atheist? Just give me a second. Are you an atheist, Sarah? Sahara, are you there? Okay. Yeah, she's muted, but I think she might be in the kitchen or something. Anyway, what about you, Uzma? Are you an atheist?
No, I'm Christian.
Thank you. Good. And then we have MDG, and of course, he's a Muslim, Mumin. And Amit, what are you?
I'm Hindu, Sanatani.
Good. So basically, nobody is an atheist in here.
All right, no, because what I was just gathering earlier, the discussion you had with MD, it's like you're asking him who created you. These are atheist questions, or you just messing around, having a joke.
Which one are you talking about?
Please, Amina ji, 1 second.
I was hearing you having a discussion.
Please, Amina ji.
Saying who created you, how do you know, etc., etc. I'm just saying. I thought you was an atheist. Some of you are
No,
atheists
no,
here.
no, no, no. Was his
Hello?
name
You
an
don't believe in a
atheist?
creator.
Adil, was he an atheist? Did he
Hello,
say he's
Amina
an
ji.
atheist?
I said I'm assuming from the
Amina ji, 1 minute.
conversation. That's why I asked to confirm.
Okay, Adil, please give me a second. Please, Islam Ka Sandesh, when Adil is talking, do not interrupt because I want him to complete whatever he's saying because otherwise I'm going to miss out what he's trying to say. So we should have a little bit of respect for the person to finish. So please, Islam Ka Sandesh, you gotta wait. And anybody who is
1
not
minute,
supposed
मैं चला जाता हूँ फिर.
It's fine. It's fine. He can talk first. It's all right. He can go.
All right, thank you. As long as you're fine with that, then I'm okay. Yes, Islam Ka Sandesh, क्या कहना चाहते हैं आप? What do you want to say?
हाँ जी आमिना जी, मैं यही कहना चाहता था कि जो आपने 16 अक्टूबर को जो अपना आपके चैलेंज पर जो मैंने एक्सेप्ट किया है उस पर आप कायम है ना? इसी का इंफॉर्मेशन देने के लिए आया था मैं.
नहीं, 16 का नहीं कहा था. 16 का मैंने आपके लिए नहीं कहा था. 16 का किसी और का है. Your live was supposed to be today. It was you.
Hello?
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you today, Islam Ka Sandesh, and you didn't come.
ठीक है चल.
Next
ओके,
week,
आप पोस्ट डाल दीजिए जब भी होंगे. मैं
yes.
बहुत आवाज कट रही है मैडम
जी. You have to send me an email, Sandesh. It cannot happen like this again.
तो जब भी आप तैयार हो जाए तो मुझे
नहीं, आप मुझे ईमेल भेजिए सबसे पहले ताकि आई हैव योर ईमेल. मेरा ईमेल इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू है, इंस्टाग्राम भी आपके सामने है. इन दोनों जगहों में से कहीं भी आप मुझे एक मैसेज भेज सकते हैं. मैंने आपका वेट किया आज सारे दिन, 9 घंटे तकरीबन हो गए. आप बाय चांस अभी आ गए हो, मगर आपका हमने बहुत वेट किया तो आप नहीं आए. अब आपने अगर कोई इंटरेस्ट दिखाना है तो आप मुझे ईमेल कीजिएगा, फिर मैं आपके साथ जरूर एक अपॉइंटमेंट बना दूंगी. हमारा लाइव आज था और आपने कमेंट सेक्शन में भी कहा.
मेरे को वक्त मिलता है वैसे मैं आपको ईमेल दे दूंगा. नौशाद भाई,
क्या चीज? आप मुझे ईमेल भेजिएगा, फिर हम लोग बात कर लेंगे. ऑलराइट.
हेलो
जी. ओके, आज वैसे भी कनेक्शन खराब है.
ओके चलो आने वाले वक्त में करेंगे. खाली एक हमारे एमडी भाई नौशाद भाई, अस्सलाम वालेकुम. नौशाद भाई हेलो.
आई थिंक उन्होंने ब्रेक ले लिया जरा.
नौशाद भाई,
वो अल्लाह के पास अल्लाह का एड्रेस पूछना गए.
कौन? हेलो
नौशाद भाई, मैं नसीर. जी सब खैरियत से.
I just wanna say something. Yeah.
आप मेरे
See this other lady that just made a comment. Like, like if she doesn't believe in a certain religion, she doesn't need to mock what she just done there. That's just, I think that's very childish, petty comment what she just made there. No, you said, look, if you're a Christian, I'm not gonna mock Jesus, or I don't believe in Christian. Sorry, 1 minute. Can I finish?
Allah says that kill kafirun. What is that then?
Sorry, look, I don't have professional discussions academically, intellectually.
The thing
You
is
just
that
asked me a question.
and we have read Quran and
You're
Hadith.
just asking me a random question. This is not my topic.
Please. One speaks, the second is quiet. Please, when one
You
speaks,
just asked me a random question. Sorry, it doesn't work like that. I don't have discussions like this. Like all I said is simply, you're a Christian. That's your beliefs. I'm not gonna, if I don't agree with Christianity, I'm not gonna mock Jesus. I'm not gonna mock anything like that, or even make a joke.
You can't mock Jesus at all because in the Quran as well. You can't. Okay.
I'm giving you an example. If something you don't believe or agree in, you don't need to mock it. It's fine. You say I disagree. You can agree to disagree.
Your Allah
That's how I have discussions.
Killing kafirun. Your Allah and Muhammad killing kafirun.
Listen, I don't look. There's no point engaging. Look, there's no point having a discussion with you because you clearly. You don't understand. What I'm trying to say is you're going onto the Quran.
So you're
ignoring.
There's nothing to ignore.
You're ignoring what Allah.
Please, sorry, Uzma, I had to do this. Sorry. This kind of conversation cannot happen. when one is talking, the second has to be quiet, and when Uzma is talking, nobody else talks in the middle of it. Now,
No, but I just said something simply. Just any other religion, if we don't agree with it, we don't need to mock it. And she's going on. She's saying, "Do you
but
accept
you
this?
did
Do you
let her.
accept that?" Well, I'm not talking about a topic. I didn't come here to discuss the topic of Quran, ayah, or what. I didn't come on for that, did I? So all I said is, you don't need to mock. Simple.
Yeah. And then she was trying to say what she was trying to say in plain simple, that, or indirectly maybe, that Allah himself mocks the others.
Okay. Well,
So
obviously
I'm
that's
gonna
not
make
the
a video on it.
that's according to her. That's according to her. So
But that's according to Quran. It's not because she
no,
makes it up.
no, it's
Uzma
not.
doesn't. Uzma, don't bring her religion into it right now. That's not the point. You said, why do you mock it? Why do you mock it? She said something because of what. Then you say, well, Allah this and that, but actually Allah mocks other people.
But then I can
Allah
say the
mocks
same
other
about the
beings.
Bible right now. I can talk about Christianity right now.
Allah made Ibrahim break his father's gods. He broke, you know that. Listen.
Of course, yeah, I got no issue. But I don't have no issue with that. Now,
Listen.
all I'm saying is I can talk about the Bible now, but this is not the
So do you
case. I'm
have
not
an
coming here
issue?
to.
So can I talk?
I can say to you in
Do
the
you have an
Bible.
issue?
I can say to you in the Bible.
No. If you want to have a Bible, come to my channel. I will answer you. Okay, but this is not the channel. But I'm
No.
saying it.
But
that
you
do
mentioned
have a
you
problem
mentioned
when
Allah
Allah is
straight
saying,
when I made.
no, listen to me.
I made an
Just
adult
behave.
statement
Please,
for
let me
adults.
talk.
Yeah,
You
don't
have
mock
said
other
it.
people's
You have
religion.
said it.
Simple.
You have
Listen,
said it.
Adil.
This is the channel about Islam, and you said that don't mock Islam. But that's what I said. That Allah.
If you're gonna mock, I'm not gonna
Allah
engage
mocks
with a
that
discussion.
people.
Then that's it.
Listen,
Simple.
No, you're
I'm
not
not gonna talk
listening.
to you then.
You're not
If you're
listening.
mocking, I don't want to
You're
talk.
not
I'm not gonna
listening.
talk to you then.
Don't
It's
talk.
not okay.
I'd rather not talk to people that mock.
Okay. You're not gonna talk if it's about mocking religion.
And
All
if you're
right.
insulting, we can have a decent intellectual conversation. I got no issue.
Okay.
If it's
How
a
can
decent
you follow a
conversation,
religion?
there's no problem.
How can you follow a religion that mocks others? Can you explain that? How can you follow and respect a religion that mocks other people? That's my question for you then.
Okay. Now you have to. I don't have time today. Maybe another time where we can go through it. We can have a discussion. We go through the ayahs. I don't need no mullah, nothing. I'm learnt myself. Alhamdulillah. I know my religion. I know my Quran. I can have a discussion, decent one myself. You can bring all your ayahs. You can bring all your whatever sites you have, sources you have. I'll bring evidence. We can have a discussion. I just come on to ask. I wasn't gonna stay for long. I just said asked you about atheists because I
No
saw a
problem.
discussion
Ask
where
what
I
do you-
assumed someone's an atheist. Maybe you are atheists because you was asking MD questions like, "How do you know there's God, etc." That's what atheists would ask. So I was thinking either you're just joking about or is someone an atheist here. Yeah,
No.
that's all I
I
came on
believe
for.
there is no one atheist here, as far as I know. Maybe Sahara is. I'm not sure, but
Are you
otherwise,
an atheist?
no.
So can I ask what you are? So I know what's your
Yeah, sure.
faith,
You
what
can
you belong
ask.
to.
Sure. I don't believe in any specific God like that. I believe in the humanity values in any way you may understand it. I might come into details one day. And then
Okay.
I have some, you can say, into something spirituality in my own way. It's so wide that you can look at it in many ways. But I'm going to
Okay, I
share
understand.
how I
Do you
see
believe
it.
in God?
I have a hard time believing in a God.
So but do you deny God?
I deny it in a way that I can't see it.
Okay, so you're
I
agnostic.
can
So
see
you're
it.
agnostic. So would
Nope.
you say you're agnostic?
Nope.
You're not sure.
I will not say agnostic. I know what it means to be agnostic. I know what it means to be an atheist, and I'm not.
Okay. No, I'm just saying because
Sure.
what you
You
just
can ask.
mentioned. What you just mentioned earlier, did you say because you can't see God?
Exactly, but I can see it. It's like saying, Amina, do you believe in aliens? Like, really? Aliens and spaceships? Like crazy?
Yeah, but there's so many things that there's oxygen we breathe, we can't see it, but we know it exists.
Exactly.
You didn't have
That's
We know it's
time,
proven.
right?
It's
There's gravity exists. Gravity exists, but we can't
But it's
see it.
proven. It's proven, Muhammad. It's proven, Adil. Sorry, it's proven. That's the point.
You didn't
I'll
have
tell you
time,
something.
right?
I just need 2 minutes with Adil. Adil, my friend.
So basically, you're more into science theories, yeah?
I'm
been
into
more in
facts.
science.
I'm into facts. I'm not into science. I'm into facts. What you can show and prove to me. I'm into that.
Okay, I'll get you. I understand. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to know a bit of your background before. Okay,
I'm very
that's
plain,
fine.
simple person, Adil. First of all, I am extremely happy that you have come to my channel. I became so happy when I saw you. And another thing, Adil, if you ever want to talk to me offline, for example, now you want to stay and you want to talk to me offline, or you just want to do it anytime that I want to talk to you one-on-one, you are so welcome. All you have to
Alright,
do
no
is
problem.
send me an email and say, Amina, do you have time? Can we talk one-on-one, either on we can book together a time. It will be offline, private. Nobody will be able to see it. No recording, nothing. Just you and me, and we will have a conversation.
Okay, now I just want to know a bit background. And another thing, all I wanted to say is, my comments weren't showing up on the comment. That's why I jumped on as well. Somebody
Wonderful.
blocked me in the comment.
No. You're not blocked.
Okay, because I couldn't see my comments. So I figure I've been talking all this time and my comments
No,
weren't showing.
I didn't block you. So wait. I did notice you became quiet. I thought you became quiet because you became quiet.
Okay.
Got agitated.
Yeah,
I don't know.
just that's all I wanted to say is a simple thing. If like when I don't know who she is, either she's your friend or something, like this is not how to really engage. I've jumped on here and straight away your God, your Allah does this, that. Like I don't deal with this. I deal with things professionally, intellectually, and academic. It has to be professional. Otherwise, it's like children. This is going to become a children discussion.
Can
Like
you share my
children,
screen,
kids,
please, Amina ji?
insulting, mocking.
Wait. Let him finish. Oh, Usman, just a minute. Yes, please finish. Adil.
Yeah. Look, now you're jumping to hadith. Like you seem all over the place. Like if you don't agree with Quran, okay, no good luck to you. You stay with Christianity. I've not come here to give you dawah to make you Muslim. So I'd appreciate you don't address me no more.
I would
Because
like
now you're saying
please do
your
not give
Quran,
me
your
advice as well.
hadith,
Do not
like
give me
you
advice.
don't have nothing to do
Do
with
not give
Islam.
me
So
advice.
be happy.
I know.
Be a happy Christian.
Adil,
And
listen.
no, I'm just saying, be a
Adil is
happy
talking.
Christian. So look after yourself.
Please. Adil is talking very nicely. Adil is talking. I would really like him to talk, and I want to ask him something. You said that you would love to come back and we can pick up the topic. Which one was it that we were talking about? What was the topic? I already forgot
Because
it.
we do it properly. Like I've just come on. You know, like you do one verse, this verse. Like this is not the way I do it. A topic, we stay on. We don't divert. We don't deflect. We have to look at authentic sources. We have to look at the background, everything. This is how I have a discussion. No, I wouldn't bring out. It's like me picking up another book, like example, like the Torah or the Bible. I'll just bring out verses after verses. Like this is not really a discussion.
All right.
Properly,
Then I have
like
three
a proper
questions
discussion.
for you. I have three questions for you. Sayyid Abdul Toba, Muhammad Adil Akram. I have three questions for you. Very plain, simple questions. You can think about them, and then you can let me know. My email is on the screen. You can take a screenshot, however you may like it. The three questions, very simple, plain, simple questions. Let's start with them. What do you say? I'm going to mention them. Are you ready?
Yeah, you can ask. Yeah, go on.
Good. It's not going to be a jalebi or here and there. Plain, simple, three questions that are foundation of the Islam. It should be at least. The three questions are as follows. And keep in mind, I would like them answered word for word. I'm a very strict person. I don't go here and there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying I'm not coming for this discussion about Islam.
No.
So when I do come, we can have a proper discussion properly.
That's what
I don't like to. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not giving you the time to do it now because that is not what you want, which is fair enough. But I will give you the questions. You can look at them again, listen to it again. What I'm just saying, but I'm just giving you them.
No, but sorry. Before you ask, 1 minute. Before you ask, I just maybe come on your show once or maybe once before. I think I have. If you believe in nothing, no religion or certain creator you believe in, why do you only make shows about Islam? Don't you have an issue with all religions then?
That is something
you should have an issue with every religion.
That is something one should talk about later. Why do I don't?
Okay, no.
Right?
That's just me
You said
think.
remain
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
topic. You said yourself. Let's talk about
Yeah, no,
what's.
because you're asking me straight away about Islam, so I'm
There's a
curious
reason.
why
I have
you're asking about
actually,
Islam only.
yes, and I have answered it in the live couple of hours ago. I did answer exactly what
Okay,
I'm talking about.
I wasn't there. I wasn't there a couple hours ago.
Yes,
Okay,
but that is something I can answer you the day we go live. At the end, I'm
no
going to give
problem.
you. Okay?
Okay,
Yes. But of course, I'm going to answer you, and I'm always going to do it honestly. I'm not someone who beat around the bush. I'm very straightforward, and you're going to find out very fast that I do not beat around the bush. So, the first question is, where does Allah say in the Quran that the Quran was revealed to Muhammad, Messenger Muhammad? Where does Allah say that? That the Quran Sharif, the Quran, is revealed to Muhammad. That is the first thing I want to know. Second, and keep in mind, I want it to be
sorry,
word
let me
for
get the
word.
question correct. Your question is, where was it revealed to him? Are you
No,
talking about
no.
how?
Where
Where?
does Allah say in the Quran that Quran is revealed to Muhammad?
So the Quran come from Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam through
Yes.
the
Where does
angel.
it say? Where does it say that Quran was revealed to Muhammad? The end.
Okay,
It
if
should
you
be
read the
given.
whole, okay, okay.
Yes. And then
That's
second
very
question.
simple. But anyway, go on,
I know
carry on.
I'm a simple person. I ask simple questions. You have to think about I'm a person who wants to know about Islam. You are the person. You are the one who's supposed to tell me. Okay. Second question is, where does Allah say follow Muhammad's sunnah, or where does Allah say follow Muhammad's hadith? That is the second question.
Okay, these are straightforward.
Very
Anything
simple. I'm a simple
basic.
person.
Well,
Come on.
yeah.
And third question is, where does Muhammad in any hadith say this hadith is the one you have to follow? Meaning, does Muhammad say follow Sahih al-Bukhari? Does Muhammad say follow Sahih Muslim? Where does Muhammad authenticize any hadith? Where does Muhammad
Okay,
say
but
which
they
of
all
the
come after. They all came after him, so that's the.
well,
I could quickly give you an answer on that. The science of hadith. If you understand the science of hadith, the
you can
hadiths are the
answer me.
actions.
You can
Now
answer
I can
me.
answer the last one quickly because I think the other answers are very. I don't really understand the questions because they're really. I believe they're very illogical questions you've asked. It doesn't really make sense.
They're the
Like
easiest ones. They're the easy. They're the foundation. If you can't answer
I
them,
know,
then
but if Muhammad is not mentioned in the Quran, then you may. But I'm just gonna help you in the first question, maybe. Yeah, if Muhammad is not mentioned in the Quran, then maybe your question has a value. Your first question.
again,
If
my
Muhammad
friend,
is not mentioned
listen.
in the Quran, then your question has a bit of value. But some questions are very illogical
And
and irrelevant.
another thing,
It doesn't
you
make
have
no
to.
sense.
Yes, and you have to be sure about one thing. When we talked that day, the surahs and ayahs which are in the brackets, they are not permitted because that is not the Arabic words being used. So any word in the translation which is in the bracket is not gonna be used because
No,
it
but there's a
is.
reason for that. It's called because it's in Arabic.
No. Allah says in no. Allah says in which one is it? Let me say. None can alter his words. It says in Surah 6, 115. You can double check. Allah
Yep.
also says in Surah 6, Ayah 3, 4. None can alter his
Yep.
words. You cannot
No
change
one
it.
can alter his word. Yeah,
Good.
100%
So
correct.
you cannot use the brackets.
This is why you could be in London, where I'm in. You could be in London, or you can be in Pakistan, where you pick up a Quran. When you go read namaz, every imam, wherever you are in the world, that if someone makes a mistake in reciting Quran, they will be corrected. That's why there's Hafizes. That's why the Quran's preserved. This is why everybody knows it by heart. The only religion is memorized by heart is only the Quran. In Arabic, everybody agrees and we're reading the same Quran. You're talking about translation, which the issue is when you're translated in certain languages, there's a difference is transliteration. Transliteration will be some words in Arabic you cannot translate to exact word in English, so it'll be a synonym, like a similar meaning to it. It won't
You
be the
cannot say
exact word.
Muhammad, my friend. Sorry, but you cannot say
Pardon?
Muhammad when in the full ayah it doesn't say Muhammad. How can you say Muhammad?
Sorry,
How
he's mentioned. No.
word
He's mentioned. He's mentioned with Muhammad and Ahmed.
No. I can guarantee you. Give you can hit it up. It is Surah. I can guarantee you this one. Surah 6:115. You hit it up. It doesn't say Muhammad in the Arabic. It doesn't say Muhammad. I know when I
So
know how to read.
okay. That's no issue. That's not issue. When you bring out one ayah, this is how you do it. This is what I find with people that are anti or Islamophobe against Islam. What they do is they select a verse. It doesn't work.
Can
What
I
you
ask
have to
one
do,
more
even in
question,
hadith,
Amina ji?
even in hadith, what they do in hadith is they'll select a hadith just to prove their argument. I don't have discussions with people that are not genuine like that. To be genuine is you have to bring out all the ayahs on the same topic, the same matter in Quran and hadith. Then you evaluate the hadith. Then you read all the verses in the Quran. Then you make a conclusion. You brought me one verse says not Muhammad in it, so I can provide you verses where it says Muhammad in it. So what's the argument?
When there is a surah, an ayah that says obey Allah and the messenger, why do they put a bracket in front of messenger saying this is Muhammad? This is
Because it's
altering Allah's words. No.
okay.
This is
No, that's not
altering
altering.
Allah's words.
No. That's your opinion
Okay,
on this
okay,
matter.
okay.
That's not a fact.
If it
How's
says
that
okay,
altering Muhammad's words? If the Quran, if the
if I
can
say
I
that the
finish
Quran
quickly?
is saying, if I translate Quran by saying obey Lord bracket Muhammad and the other thing, did I not just change the full story?
Okay, no, I'll tell you why. Because if the Quran is a verbal dictation to Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam through angel Jibreel alayhi salam from Jibreel, it's a verbal dictation. Who is Allah talking to? And who is
Jibreel is
Allah
not an
talking
angel.
to? One
Jibreel is
minute.
not an angel. Jibreel is not an angel. Be careful what you say now. In Quran, he is not mentioned as an angel. I'm sorry.
Amina ji.
एक second. Yes, MDG. Sorry. Yes, MDG.
Amina ji, समझ नहीं पाते आप. You got your answers.
No, I did not. But he's a very interesting person. But
Amina,
Adil,
let me just
he's not an
quickly finish
angel.
one point. Sorry, brother. One point quickly. When you mentioned obey, yeah, 1 minute, brother. Sorry, yeah, 1 minute. Let me just quickly answer it quickly. Where she says obey Allah and the messenger, who was the Quran revealed to? Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. So of course, putting Muhammad, it's a very silly argument. That's a very silly. That's not altering the words. That is not altering the words. It's not changing nothing. Obey Allah and the Rasul. Obey Allah and the Rasul. Prophet Muhammad was a Nabi and a Rasul. Not every prophet was a.
No. Isa
Can I
says
finish?
the same thing.
Can I finish quickly? I'm trying to explain.
But Isa says the same thing. Fear Allah and obey me. What does that supposed to mean?
Isa was sent to Bani Israel, only for the people of Israel. Muhammad was sent for the mankind, for the whole dunya. So bringing Isa in this is not relevant for Muslims.
Okay.
This is nothing against Islam.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, I just want to quickly say, because you mentioned Isa before.
No, you are starting to answer 3 questions. Now you started,
no,
so I'm gonna,
because you mentioned Isa.
No.
Isa only come for Bani Israel. He come for the Jews. Yeah?
I have a very simple
only
question.
for the Jews.
I have very simple question. Ek second, Uzma. This is getting very interesting. I have one question. When can you call yourself a Muslim, Muhammad Adil? Was Muhammad the reason that people started calling themselves Muslim, or were people already Muslim before?
Okay. The meaning of Muslim means Islam. It means to submit your will to Allah, the one and only. La ilaha illallah makes you a Muslim. So from Adam alayhi salam to Isa, I'm gonna answer it. You have to give me a few 30 seconds at least to answer.
I did not hear you, my dear. That's what I'm asking you. Do you mean to say to be a Muslim, you are following Islam? Is that it?
Yeah, we believe everybody is a Muslim, born a Muslim. Everybody's born a Muslim. From Adam alayhi salam to La ilaha illallah. Until Isa alayhi salam, La ilaha illallah. Then Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam come for the whole mankind. It become La ilaha illallah Muhammadur Rasulullah. This is why we are recognized as the Ummah. Wait 1 minute. We are recognized the Ummah of Muhammad as Muslim, because Allah told us in the Quran, our name is being given as Muslim for the Ummah of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So before Muhammad, whoever submitted their will, Allah sent prophets and messages to other nations for a time period. They were all, whoever believed in only Allah and preached Allah alone, monotheism, they were Muslim, classed as Muslim. But as Prophet ﷺ come for the Ummah, as La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah, we are labeled after that and recognized as Muslims, as the Ummah of Muhammad.
There is one question. Somebody's
We're the
asking
Ummah of Rasul.
where in Quran says Muhammad was sent for whole mankind?
Sorry?
Where does Quran say that Muhammad was sent for whole
Many
mankind?
places he sent in the Quran. It says mercy to mankind. He was sent for the to the mercy of mankind.
Do you know that Muhammad is only mentioned 4 times? Why are you creating so many names? Why are you doing that?
Incorrect. No. I'm gonna correct you because I know. Look. Before I have a discussion, this is what I do. I usually go. I'm from
You
Speaker's
started it,
Corner.
by
You know
the way.
Speaker's
You
Corner.
started a discussion. You went into a detail.
Okay. You know Speaker's Corner.
Yes, I know.
That's where I go. I'm from Speaker's Corner. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, I know, and I have seen
Okay.
you there.
You
Yeah,
have
I
seen
have
me.
seen
Yeah.
you there. I recognize you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now
But
I
then the thing,
don't. I don't really go for
Hatun
long
actually
debates.
destroyed you there too as well.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
She destroyed you as well there. Yep,
No. I had a
he did.
debate with her on
And the thing
Christianity.
is, like,
Khatun.
if you can share my screen, Amnaji. He's not letting. He's you're not in the speaker, corner at the moment. Please just have a patient and then let the other people talk too. So you said that
No, but you
Muhammad
give me
came
your.
for the whole mankind. Here,
Adil,
Muhammad said that
Adil,
I
let her
have been
talk now.
ordered to fight the people. You said that the Muhammad came for the whole mankind and the peaceful or whatever. There's no peace shown in the Hadith and the Quran as well. Okay, narrated messenger Allah said that I have been ordered to fight the people until they say La ilaha illallah, like a gangster.
Okay.
And if they say that, then their blood and wealth, then only then
No.
their blood and wealth
It doesn't
will be
work like
protected
this.
from
It doesn't work
me.
like
From
this.
who?
First,
From
no.
messenger.
This is
Yeah.
incorrect.
No, this
You
is
are.
Hadith. No. You have to open this verse. There's the Hadith.
Listen, I
Sunnah.com.
know.
Go and
Listen.
check it
I've
out.
studied the Bible. Yeah. So if you ever want to talk about the Bible,
Yeah, no, does
We are not
believe me, you
talking
won't be
about
able to
Bible.
answer
This
me.
is not a Bible
your
scenario.
Quran
I know.
copied from
I
Bible.
know.
We are talking
Okay.
about
This is
hadith.
Hadith I'm talking about.
Adil.
Okay?
Okay. Can I reply
There
now?
is a huge argument about the
Adil.
revelation on Muhammad as well. Quran
Okay.
does not
Now,
reveal or
before
whatever,
you go
there's
to
nothing
Hadith.
revealed on Muhammad as well. There's a huge argument as well. There is
Okay.
no huge,
Before you go to Hadith. Yeah. Do you know? Before you go to Hadith, yeah. Now, what you just brought there, that
Did you believe in that?
every
No,
argument
did
you're
you believe in
bringing.
this Hadith?
Look.
May I say
I
something?
don't want to be rude, yeah.
Did you
But I'm
believe in
sorry. I
that
don't think
Hadith?
you know. Look. I don't want to
Listen,
be rude, but I don't
No,
think you know how
because
to
you rude
engage.
to
How to
Hatun as
engage
well.
in a discussion.
I know
I don't think.
you
Adil,
rude to Hatun as well
Yes.
because the way you're talking is like you are in the speaker corner. You are not in the speaker corner. You have to give the other people chance to talk as well. Okay?
Yeah,
You
but
just
you
keep
did.
continuing
You
and
had your
fighting
chance. You
and like
provided
that.
Hadith. Can I respond?
No, you have been talking. You have been talking. You're not even letting Amnaji talk as well. So learn some manners and then let the other people talk.
so the thing is,
manners.
MDG, 1 second, please. My point here is, Adil ji, that before we continue, I think नहीं MDG 2 मिनट सिर्फ 2 मिनट तुसी दीजिए 2 मिनट वेट कीजिए Adil, very nice that you have come. The 3 questions have been put on the table, but I would recommend you that you study the complete Quran when you come, whenever you want to, in a month or so. You can always say, Amina, I'm ready, and we can do it in the last of November. Then you have studied
No,
pretty much.
sorry. What did you say? What did you say? I need to do what? Sorry.
I have given you the 3 questions, the 3 main questions, and I will be asking for
I
them.
believe I've answered them already briefly. I've
No,
answered them already.
I have not been able to defend it. You said what you wanted to say. I didn't say what I wanted to say. So
Yeah, but
we're
there's
gonna
nothing
do-
really I need to study or research about this because it's
Yeah,
very
I
like
just said.
sometimes
I just said I have not answered you. You gave your reasons. I did not give my feedback, what I think, why I say what I say. So that is something to be spoken about later, not today. There's
All
no
right.
time for that because
No
you are
issue, no
yourself in a
issue.
hurry. So I want to respect that. And
No problem.
that is the reason I'm not going to go in depth. But my email is on the screen. You are more than welcome to send me an email. and you can follow me on Instagram, and you can communicate on Instagram right away with me, and we can take it from there. But today is not the time for me to explain why and this and that. You did tell yours, fair enough. You can repeat it when we go live, and then I will be saying my part that day, which is going to be way
Okay.
reasonable.
Yeah, that's fine.
You-
Just another thing, yeah. Obviously, I've jumped on here. Look, I don't know if this is whoever this is your friend. Tell her, can she not address me? Like, please, like, just not address me. Like, I didn't come on to talk to her either. So, like, you've asked me
Now
questions,
I'm
I've responded to
yeah
you. Just tell her
yeah.
not to address me like that, because I don't have discussions like this. Like, 1 minute this hadith says like, this is not how to have a discussion. This is not how to do things properly. Like, if
No.
you do not
Adil,
like something, it's fine. Don't like
MD,
it. Like,
please. Yeah.
you can't,
MD,
like,
don't.
she's like, it's like you're attacking me personally. This is not how to behave. Like, this is like a childish behavior.
Now I told you, you gave me, even though the 3 questions were not supposed to be answered, you did it and I listened. They were not supposed to be answered, but you did it and I listened. But I did not give a response the way I wanted. There's no time for that right now. So
Okay.
we're gonna do it another time. I have given you the Instagram. It's in on. Don't write to me on Twitter, but Instagram and email. The choice is yours. Where you want it. On Instagram, I will see the message right away. Email is a little bit slow for me. So the choice is yours, and I will be available in the end of November and not before. Keep in mind, it will give you time as
Okay, I don't know if I'll remember all this, because I
you
only
can
come on
always watch the
sometimes on
video.
YouTube.
You can
I
watch
only
the
come
video
see it.
after. You can
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
the
yeah.
video in 9:25 minutes, and you can hear all of it all over again. So keep this timestamp 9:25. You cannot miss it. There is no excuse.
Okay, can I just ask you one thing before when you do come with whatever, because I gave you a brief, quick brief, yeah. When you do come with your counter arguments, everything, could you bring authentic sources that has consensus of the whole scholars that we follow, classical scholars that are known to Islam, that all agree on your counter argument as well?
First of all, who gives the scholars the right to be the right ones?
No, because
No, no, no,
sorry,
no,
say
no,
that
no.
again.
Where does Allah say to follow a specific scholar? Where does he learn
I will
from?
tell you. I will
No,
tell
no,
you.
no.
Allah
Where
says, follow,
does a
follow
scholar
Allah,
learn?
follow Muhammad, and the righteous, and the ones that are learned and have knowledge. It says in the Quran, go to the ones who have knowledge. So for us, we have scholars.
What do you know about which one has the right knowledge?
So this is why I'm asking you. I'm asking
No, no,
you.
no, no, no.
You
I
when you
follow
bring
what
an argument,
no.
when you
I
bring an
follow.
argument,
I give you arguments from the Quran. There is nothing like, okay, which mullah, which scholar. No, that is
no,
rubbish.
no, no, no,
No
no.
offense.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about if you're bringing something after the Quran.
I don't.
Example, if you're
I
bringing some
don't.
sources.
No, I don't bring and I don't accept other sources. We want to talk, you and I, we're going to talk out of the hadith, Sahih al-Bukhari, Sahih Muslim, that are the ones that the mullahs use, the scholars that is, in a part of Islam, and the Quran. I will not be using other sources. If you
Okay,
want
that's
to
fine.
engage when it comes
If
to
you,
Islam, it has to be Quran Sharif and hadith, nothing else.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to
You're
make sure, because other sources so Quran and authentic hadith, authentic, which all scholars, muhaddith scholar has made authentic as well, because they are
Who
weak
gives them
narrate.
the
I don't
right?
want you to bring no weak or daif narrations,
Who makes them? Who says which hadith is daif and not? By the way,
because the science of hadith, you have to trace back the chain, and
no,
if
no,
the
no.
chain has
I'm
any
asking you
hole in
again.
it, it's
How do you know it is daif or not? How do
because
you know?
this is a job for muhaddith scholars, the hadith scholars that are in
What
this field. It's their job.
what about Allah? What about Muhammad? Did they recognize it?
Okay. You want to get into it now? You said you want to get into it after. So
That is
whenever,
my third question. That is my
yeah,
third question for that day. So I will be waiting for it.
there's no problems. But I'm telling you now, I think I answered it in the comments, but I don't think you read it.
That's not good enough, but I'll see you that day. That day we're really gonna engage, and I would recommend you to study the full
Yeah, but I
Quran
just think
because
I just think you got a bit of I don't know, either you've read some wrong sources or you don't really understand. You know when you're saying the Quran has come, the Hadith. I think you're clashing two things that don't make sense.
No.
at
You
all.
you Muslims are putting brackets in Quran, which is not even written in the Arabic. When you read the Arabic
I
Quran, there are
explained to
no
you.
brackets.
I explained to you the brackets. There's a reason behind that. Some things
No,
common sense. Some things
no.
are logic. Like you said to me in brackets, Muhammad. The Quran was
Sorry,
revealed to Muhammad.
sorry.
It's
You
a
have to
very
do better
very
than that.
simple. I don't really understand that. You said
It's
to me,
not
obey
simple.
Allah and the Rasul. It says the Rasul. Who's the Rasul?
There are many Rasuls. There were many Rasuls. I'll prove it to you that day. Allah
Okay, no,
says
no,
in the
no, no,
Quran,
no.
I distinguish
There are
between
many
no Rasul.
nabis. No.
Then
There's many nabis. There's many nabis, but Rasul comes with a message, with a
many
kitab. A
came.
Rasul
Many
comes with a
came.
kitab.
Yes, but many
How
Rasul
many come
came.
then? Tell me
I
how
will
many come in
show.
the Quran? How
I'll
many
show you.
Rasuls?
I'll show you
Bhai
how many
Adil,
came.
well answered, bhai.
Yeah, well answered. When answered, they're very easy for you to
There's
say.
only
But
4 kitabs. There's only 4 kitabs. There's only there was
Amna,
5. There was
Amna ji,
scrolls of
oh,
Ibrahim
you
alayhi
don't know
salam. There
how
was
many
scrolls.
messengers? Do you think there were only one messenger that was Muhammad? What about
No,
the other messengers?
Rasul. I'm talking about Nabi. Every Nabi is a prophet, yeah? But not every
No,
prophet is a Rasul.
Muhammad was not a prophet. Sorry, you got to do better than that.
No, you're wrong there. According to, okay, you don't believe in Quran, but according to the evidence of the Quran, he's a prophet for
No,
us.
he's not.
So
No,
you
he's not.
can't say that.
He's
You
not.
can't.
He's seal of the prophets. Do you know what it means to be seal of something? Do you know the
The
meaning of
last,
seal?
the last prophet. There's no Rasul Nabi after Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Cancels. Finished. No more.
He is just someone who verified the other prophets. He was not a prophet.
Are you making your own tafsir of the Quran?
No, but you are making. I am no one to make a tafsir. Allah says in the Quran that only I know the interpretation.
So
Allah says in the
where are
Quran.
you giving it? So okay, if Allah know, okay, 1 minute. If Allah knows the only interpretation, where your interpretation are you getting from?
Before you ask me the same question, before you ask me this question, why don't you ask your mullahs why they have written the interpretation of the Quran?
There's a look. Translation and transliteration. There's a difference.
Stop.
There's a difference.
Before you ask me that why do I do the tafsir, why do I do the interpretation of the Quran, why do your mullahs do the same thing?
Because this is our mazhab, this is our religion.
What do you mean by I cannot do but your mullah can do it? Is that it?
Huh? Because obviously, but you're not a believer. For starters, you're not a believer. You reject it. You reject the message.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, do you not? I'll tell you why then. Let me answer.
No. I cannot interpret the Quran, but your mullahs can.
No. This is what you're getting wrong. Translation and transliteration, there's a difference. There's commentary, there's tafsir.
I'm not talking about translation. No. You're misunderstanding. I'm not talking about translation. That I know. I'm talking about tafsir. When you go and do the interpretation, you said you cannot do the interpretation, but your mullah is doing every single day in the Quran.
Okay, show me one interpretation which is wrong. That is not correct with all the scholars, well-known scholars. That's all correct.
I'll show you that they put stuff in where it's not even mentioned. It's not
then
even
you
mentioned.
have to give me this. You have to show me the scholar's name, and if he's a known scholar, and there's ijma, there has to be ijma. If there's no ijma, your words mean nothing.
Why ijma? Why ijma?
Because I'll tell you why. Because these lot are study the Arabic language. They study. You do not know Arabic, yes?
Okay.
Am I correct?
Which one do you accept? Which mullah you gonna say it's wrong of him?
One minute. Do you understand Arabic?
Listen,
Amnaji, there is a question. There is a question from Tanzila sister in the private to ask this gentleman that ask him what Quran he follows so we can be on the same page. Does he follow Hafs or Warsh or 30 others?
Thank you.
Okay, let me tell you. I'll answer that very quickly. I think, very quickly. Hafs and Warsh is not a different Quran. These are qira'ats. These are recitations. Hafs and Warsh are not different versions. They're the same Quran, but different if you understand what qira'at and pronunciation. These are pronunciations. There's 7 qira'ats, which are all correct. 7 qira'ats.
Are you sure
they're
correct? What if I prove to you that there is something wrong with it?
She got answer.
Then I'll prove to you your source is incorrect.
What if it can be proven?
100%.
What if both Qurans are wrong?
So can you take Tanzila sister? Amnaji, she's asking because she wants to have something.
Okay.
Sure, she wants to say something.
Look, I'm telling you now, yeah, you show me one Quran. They tried this. They tried this in Speaker's Corner. They've all failed. If you're gonna prove something new, then good luck to you.
Anyway, Adil. Yes, Tanzila, welcome.
Adil sir, I'm really sorry I'm on borrowed time, and I'll just throw the question very simple because as Amina ma'am said, she's also simple, so I want simple answer. Which Quran do you follow? So I can be in the same page as you. Secondly, if you say it's difference of pronunciation, next time you come, I will give you at least 15 to 20 differences to prove you that it is not pronunciation only, it also changes the word and
Okay.
simultaneously changes the meaning.
Wait. Are you qualified in this?
What
Have
do
you
you mean?
studied
Are
it?
you qualified?
Have you
Are you
studied?
qualified? Wait, Tanzila. Are you qualified to sit there while you are sitting there and talk
No,
about Islam?
no. Because let me finish. I need to finish.
Are you qualified?
You
No.
have
Are you qualified? Are you qualified?
no. Let me finish.
Are you
If she
qualified?
studied,
No. Are you
sorry.
qualified? Are you qualified?
I need to finish.
No. Are you qualified? Is my question.
But because she's telling me she's gonna bring me different versions, that means
Yes.
she knows Arabic. For stars, she
Are
knows
you
all the
qualified?
pronunciation.
Are you qualified?
And do you
I'm
know
not.
Arabic?
She's claiming. Look, she's not. Look, she's not a Muslim,
What
and
are you
she's
afraid of?
claiming so
What
many
are you afraid of?
versions.
No.
Who
What
told
kind
you
of
I was
qualifications
born
does she
Muslim?
need? Wait a second, Tanzila. Adil, what kind of qualifications does she need? She's ready to prove
Okay.
to you. What are you afraid of? She says, I want to
Okay.
prove it to you. What are you afraid of?
I'm not afraid.
Then
No
why
one's
you
afraid.
saying how
I'm
is she
saying
qualified?
because you need to let me look. You need to let me finish. I didn't finish what I was gonna say.
No,
If
no,
I
no.
can
You
finish,
were
please.
attacking. You were giving question. You
No,
weren't
why
giving
he's
an
not
answer.
answering?
Because I need to finish.
No,
Like a
listen. Now
jalebi.
listen. If you ask me
Do you have
how am I
studied?
qualified,
Have you studied?
listen,
Sorry.
listen.
Have you studied the
I have
Arabic
an
language?
Arabic friend. I have an Arabic friend who is an Arabic speaker. He
That
confirmed
don't mean
me all
nothing.
the claims that I'm
That means
making.
nothing.
Are
That
you
means
an
nothing.
confirmed
I'll tell you
me.
why.
I
I'll tell you why.
will give you an Arabic.
Adil, do you
That don't
speak
mean
Arabic?
nothing. Arabic speaker.
Okay, Adil, do you
I have
speak
so many
Arabic?
friends that
Okay,
speak
Adil,
Arabic.
Adil,
They don't
listen,
speak the
if
language of the
if
Quran.
listen,
No,
Adil,
because he doesn't
if
have an
I
answer.
say
That's why
something
he will
that
go
you
like
do
a
not
jalebi.
agree with, that if I said something that you do not agree with, you can go to your own native Arabic speaker and confirm it. As simple as that. As simple as that.
Adil, do you speak Arabic? Do you speak Arabic?
Okay.
No,
Look,
no.
you're
Do
throwing
you speak
questions at me.
Arabic?
You're not letting me
I have
answer.
one
If you're
question.
gonna
Do you speak
behave like
Arabic?
this, then I might as well go.
Listen,
No,
no, you cannot get away with
No,
that.
I
We
might as well
have
just
been
go.
very polite. I have given you a lot of space. Don't you start this number with me.
Because
So
I'm
I'm
trying to
asking you.
finish. I'm trying to
asking
finish.
you.
You're
Do you
being
speak
biased
Arabic?
here.
Do you
You're being
speak Arabic?
biased.
Adil,
No,
Do you
my
speak
question was
Arabic?
pretty simple. Which Quran do you follow? So I can be on the same page as you.
Do you speak Arabic, Adil? Before you ask Tanzila, do you know to speak how to speak
No, but
Arabic?
no. I don't have to answer that because she
Yes,
made a
you can.
claim.
No.
She's making the
Then
claim
you are not legit to talk
Hello,
about Islam
hello,
either.
because
Wait,
she's
hello.
you
making
are
the
also
claim.
making the claim that Islam is
No,
right. You are also
you
making the
just
claim.
told her. How can you
I'm
defend
a
Islam and
Muslim.
Quran?
Of
No,
course, I'm
Adil.
gonna say my religion's right.
you're Pakistani. You're born in
No.
Pakistani
I'm
Muslim.
I'm a Muslim and I believe.
Pakistani
Oh, listen.
Muslim.
I have
Okay,
a
then
lot.
I'm an ex-Muslim and I believe. What about that? Sorry.
Now, this is called double standards. Here we have Tanzila ji who wants to defend, who wants to talk about the different Qurans. But the first thing you tell her is that on which grounds, what does she know? Does she know Arabic? But you, as a Muslim who wants to defend Islam, you are not even going to answer me about Arabic, whether you know the Arabic language, because the answer is, I don't know the Arabic language. You are so fast in putting her down and making her not to be a source that knows something of the Quran, but you yourself are not willing to say that I don't know the Arabic language yourself. And you are telling other people that they don't know nothing. It actually tells me about you, Adil. You actually revealed something about yourself, that you yourself don't know anything about the Arabic language.
All right then. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go then. Okay, and I'll I'll
You
speak
can
to you
go,
another
no
time.
problem.
Because somebody's come on and asked me a question. You're not letting me respond to her. It's like you're
You
being
have
biased
been,
and
you
taking
can watch
sides.
the video. You can watch the video, how much
But
I've given you space,
you can't.
respect on my channel, but look how you reacting
But
on
you're
it.
not letting me answer the question. Yeah, but she asked the question. It's only
You
fair
don't
if I talk to
answer.
her.
No. I asked you one question. You are saying that the others are not answering and I'm not getting permission. I asked you one simple question. Do you know Arabic language? You said, I'm not going to answer it. What on earth do you think you're doing on my channel then when you're asking everybody everything, every question, you're demanding almost answers, you're making them sound like they have no right to be in, to be able to defend it, but you are saying, I'm not going to answer. How dare you? You are there sitting there commanding and saying here and there and right and left. But when I ask you one simple question, do you know the Arabic language? I'm not going to answer that. Really? How can you ask other people questions then?
No, because
Where do you
it's
get
not
that right
fair.
from?
It's not fair. You should let me finish the
No, no,
conversation
no,
with
no,
her.
no, no, no. Wait.
No, the party is over.
That's not fair.
It is fair.
Just a minute. Ma'am, can
These
I
are the
just a
judges.
minute?
I mean, every
Adil,
moment.
can you,
Just mute everybody. Let the Razira talk.
Yes.
Adil,
Mute
can
everybody.
you read Arabic? Can you just read Arabic? If you can read Arabic, you can know the difference between the letters. I will
Yes,
show
of
you
course. Of
in
course,
the
I can read
same
Arabic.
word.
Yeah,
I
I can
will
read
show
Arabic.
you in the same word. There are different letters. Even if you cannot understand Arabic, you can read it and see there are different words. It is not only on pronunciation.
Okay. The only reason I'm confident about this, and let me go back why I asked about Arabic to you, because when you said you got Arabic friend, every person that speaks Arabic, ask any Arabic person, yeah, they don't speak the Quranic language. They speak the slang Arabic.
Do you know
They
which
speak the
language Quran
slang
was
Arabic.
What
They
is Quranic
speak the
language? What is
slang.
Quranic language? What is Quran's
1
language?
minute. The Arabic Quran, show me any Arab that speaks this in their native language. In Morocco,
What is
Algeria,
Quranic
any
language?
Arab
What
country,
is Quranic
show me.
language?
They
Guys,
speak the slang.
wait.
They speak the slang.
Listen,
Quran is a
Adil,
stupid book. No one wants
This
to
is why I
speak
wanted to ask you.
stupidity.
what is Quranic language? What is
Example,
Quranic?
Surah Nisa 4, 34.
It's the pure
The Arabic
Arabic.
word
It's the
daraba,
pure
daraba.
Arabic. Pure
Arabic
Arabic.
word daraba. The Arabic people, I have lived in Arabic. I have lived in Saudi Arabia. The same word darab, the Arabic use the same language daily basis. Surah Nisa 4, 34
I'm
verse.
talking
So
about
don't tell me
language
that.
in their actual
Doesn't matter.
language.
The
In a
same language.
conversation,
He's
they don't
saying
speak
they
it.
use the same
No
If
language.
you
difference.
don't know this, then we can't go
No
further.
difference.
If you do not know the
Adil, do
basics,
you
we can't go
understand?
further.
Hello. Adil, do you speak?
You don't know the basics,
Do
sorry.
you speak? Do you know the basic Arabic? Do you know the basic? Nobody's going to answer
Yes,
this.
I
Adil,
know yes, the pure Arabic is the Quran. People that speak the language that are Arab speakers today,
That's not the
they
answer.
speak the slang of Arabic. They
Acha,
don't speak the Quranic Arabic.
do you
Prove me
speak?
wrong. Ask anybody this.
Do you speak?
Prove me wrong now.
Do you speak Arabic?
Do I speak the language of Arabic? Not the
Yes.
slang Arabic. No, I
I
speak the
don't
Quranic
care.
Arabic.
I don't care which
Quranic Arabic.
version. Do you speak Arabic?
Yes, Quranic Arabic.
Good.
The Quran Arabic is one version. That's it.
Good. Now everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet for a second. I have one question and he has to answer that before anything else. Nobody's going to interrupt, please. So you speak Arabic, right?
No. I read the Quran Arabic. Read. I read the Quranic Arabic.
So you
read.
don't understand Quran? While
Pardon?
reading the Quran, you don't understand the Quran while reading it?
Every ayat that I know, which I've memorized, I understand that. I'm not a hafiz, but every ayat that I know and learn, I
You
understand
have
that.
to understand the language. No, you have to understand the language before you understand the Quran then.
No.
Read the
Do you know
Quran and
what?
say,
You got
no.
today. You got 100%. You're incorrect. You're incorrect.
100% I'm correct.
Nobody,
You
no
cannot
Arabic.
read the Quran and say, I understand the Quran.
Subhanallah, you. This is very shocking for me because
Good. You have
bring
not
me
seen
any
half of the
person from Arabia that speaks a language of the Quran. They use the words from the Quran, but they don't speak it in language. Google it, internet it now, and show everybody to prove me wrong. Everybody's searching internet now.
This
is why I asked you.
Adil,
Arabic language is no special.
do you believe that Quran was
Of course
revealed
it's
in
special.
Arabic?
Of course it's special. That's why only in Quran you can memorize by heart. Of course it's special. It's very special. There's hafiz all around the world. Only religion that by heart is Quran. No other religion.
He's not letting other people talk.
Adil, do you believe Quran was revealed in Arabic?
Yes, of course.
Can I show you? Can I give you something and can you read it for me in Arabic? If I show you.
No. Let's just leave it to what you said. Yeah.
Share it. Adil, yes,
wait.
Tanzila, share it.
Adila, share it.
I will. Just a minute. You guys continue. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll share it.
Look. I don't have that. Look. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'll be back. No. I don't have time. Look.
We're gonna serve jalebi. We're gonna serve jalebi.
Look, let's not go all around the place. Amina, you asked me 3 questions. Let's get back to that and we move on. We move on to other things later.
No. You only have to read. That should not be difficult for you. You just said you read it.
No. Because this is not fair. You can't just.
Listen, it's gonna look. Arey bhai, you only have to read something. Why are you getting nervous?
It's nothing to do reading. What did I say to you at the beginning? You asked me 3 questions. I said to you, we will get to that. I'm not jumping around discussing with 3 people now.
There is
I'm
no
discussing with 3 people.
Nervous.
No, you're not even like. Can you just break a little bit, please? We're just serving the.
Sorry, I don't know why you're still addressing me. Jay Devi. Sorry, I don't know why you're still addressing me. I told you in the beginning I would not like to talk to you. Why are you still addressing me?
Hello,
Uzma, please.
Jay Devi, can you not address me? I asked you very politely from the beginning. I don't know why you're still addressing me.
Adil, wait. Tanzila ji, we are still waiting. Please show us.
She can show. I'm not doing nothing. I told you now I'm not doing nothing. She come on to say there's so many versions of the Quran. I gave you my answer and reply. All I said to you is someone prove me wrong. Maybe this other Muslim brother might know. MD.
Yes.
Yeah, Assalamu alaikum, brother. Maybe you might know these lot. 100% these lot doesn't know. You know the ayat in Quran. You know Quran language in the Quran.
Yes.
These people that are Arabi of today, from Saudi Arabia, Tunisia, Morocco, wherever you be, they can't speak. They don't speak that as a language. They speak the slang of it. Do you know this?
Yes, Adil, I understand all, but they cannot understand.
How can they not know this? And she wants me to have an argument. Then I can't have a discussion with people that don't know the basics. They don't know the basics.
Tanzila, are you ready?
But brother, I'm shocked. They don't know the basics. So for her, this is why I'm not carrying on.
Now Tanzila is going to show you something. Tanzila is going to show you something.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant what she showed me.
Amina ma'am, I'll just share you the link.
Look, it's irrelevant what you showed me. I'm not going to engage. I'm not going to engage.
I'm online from phone.
You don't know the
You don't engage because you don't know Arabic. That's why you won't engage.
You can say that, but I know. I don't need to prove nothing. All I'm saying is her question.
No. Listen, Adil.
Uzma, take the link.
Adil,
but you said you got Arabic friends.
Listen.
That don't mean nothing.
Yeah, I understand, Adil, but they cannot understand.
Can someone open my link and share the screen?
Subhanallah, this is shocking, man.
I'm on my phone.
I don't understand.
Can someone share the link?
I don't understand.
Open the link. Listen, Adil.
Okay.
Adil.
This is what I find very.
Adil, calm down. Listen.
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm just sending you
I'm not reading nothing because I'm not reading nothing.
Listen, Adil. I will send you. I'll show you archaeologically found the oldest Quran. Just read it for me. That's it. It is in Arabic. You claim it is in Arabic.
I don't need
just
to.
read
I
it.
don't
Just
need
read
to.
something.
I don't need to because ask your basics. Ask your basics first. Your foundation. Ask your foundation.
There is the Arabic.
Your foundation is not correct.
Adil, there is on the screen. Can you read it, please?
I'm not reading nothing.
Can you read it?
Adil, they will not understand, man.
अरे भाई
आप
read कीजिए ना, आप read कीजिए. आपको तो आता होगा ना Arabic. You know Arabic, you can read it.
Okay. Now,
I
now,
need
now, now,
you
now,
to
now.
pardon
Let me
MDG.
ask you. Let me ask you now. Yeah. Let me ask you.
Suno.
Where is this? Wait. What? Watch this now. Yeah. Look. Tanzila, look. Where did you find this from? And tell me how.
Al
Tell me how old
Jazeera.
this is.
Al
Tell me how
Jazeera,
old
and
this
these
is.
are archaeological findings. You cannot discredit them. These are archaeological
Okay.
findings of the oldest Quran.
Okay. Is this the Osmani Quran?
Oh my
Dude,
God. He is
can you
killing
just
it.
read
Oh my
it?
God. This is getting worse and
Is this
worse.
the Osmani Quran?
Osmani Quran? What is Osmani Quran? Are there so many Qurans? Shit.
No. Is this
And
the time when
firstly,
Usman
okay,
compiled? Is this
listen.
this backdate to
This
him?
is from the 13th
I'm
century.
asking you question.
This is from the 13th century.
Okay.
So believe in whichever Quran you want. This is from the 13th
It's not
century.
ever. There's only one Quran. There's only one
No, there
Quran.
is not, darling. There is not. You want to pretend like there is, there isn't. I myself am
Okay.
holding two different versions of Quran.
No, you're not. Okay, if there's two different
Yes, I
versions,
am.
can you read?
Yes, I
Can you
am.
read them
I'm
both?
holding what
Can you read them both?
I am
Why
gonna
do
Can
I
you
only
read them
read
both?
it? Why can't you read what is on the screen?
Because you're
Why can't
making
you
the
read
claim.
what is just one word? Just read one
Okay.
word.
If you're making a claim, look. If there's anyone decent here,
Dude,
yeah,
if
they'll be
I am
like,
making a claim,
come
you
on.
can go and back check me. You go on the Google and see if
1
I'm
minute.
lying. You go on the
Can I
Google,
finish?
you go anywhere you want and see if I'm lying.
Okay, 1 minute, brother. 1 minute, brother. Just give me 1 second. Let me reply to her. There's a reason I'm not. There's a reason for this. Why I'm doing this. Let me tell you why.
Yeah, the reason is because there is no nokta, no way you can identify
No.
letters. There's no way you can read it.
I'm
In
telling you.
Arabic, there is only 6 unique letters. Everything else is defined by a dot or a dash.
This proves nothing. I'll tell you why. Because you made a claim. You made a claim. Can you read this and the other version to prove it wrong? If you can't do that,
I
your
will
claim's
come in the
cancelled.
next
It doesn't
one
mean
and I will
nothing.
give you at least, okay, I will give you 25 differences. 25 differences I'll give you. I'll make a
Can
PPT.
you
I'll
read
show you
it?
in the
How
next
can
time.
you make a
The
claim?
next
Can you
time
read
you
this?
come,
Can you read it?
darling, I will give you 25
Adil,
differences.
this will go on, man. You answered.
Okay.
I know you answered.
Now, yes,
Don't
brother.
understand.
Let me tell you the silliest thing. Yeah, let me tell you the silliest thing. Did Quran come in pen and paper to Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam?
Huh?
Did Quran come
What
in
is this
pen
new
and
bit
paper
from?
to Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, or did Quran come by verbal dictation?
Like a ringing
Muhammad
bell.
Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, how was the Quran preserved and passed down to people today? Through recitation.
Right?
Recitation.
Many people.
How do you know they didn't make a mistake? How do you know they didn't make a mistake when they did the
I'll tell you why.
One Quran verse and only one
Okay,
person has
Amina,
given
one at a
witness
time.
for.
Amina, one at a time. Can I answer you back now? You said to me, how do you know no one made a mistake? I'll tell you why. Because you pick up you go to any salah in any country in this world. If an imam makes one mistake, somebody will correct him. That's the preservation of the Quran. Anywhere I've been to Pakistan, I've been to different countries, in any Jumaat, when someone's reading Salah, Namaz, anyone makes one mistake in Quran, somebody will correct him. This is the preservation of the Quran.
Adil, I have one question for you. Now, wait.
100%. This is how the Quran. This is why.
I have one question.
Prophet of Islam should not forget. He
I have
forgot.
I have one question from a
Yeah,
viewer.
Imam, we're humans. We can all make mistake. We can make a mistake.
I have a question.
Mistake.
Listen, I'm talking. The one question from the viewer is because you, Adil, you spoke about the Arabic language being different from the people who actually speak the language, that the Quranic language from the Quran by itself, it's something else, and when people talk, it is something else. So the question is here, why did Allah send Quran in such Arabic language which Arabs also not speak, and they are claiming Allah sent it for mankind? Meaning, how come there is a book that is in Arabic that the Arabic people in their own language don't understand? Then how on earth do they know what the Quran says?
Okay. Now, when the Quran was revealed to the people of Quraysh, this was their dialect was Warsh, yeah, was Hafs. This is what she mentioned before. Hafs and Warsh she come with, yeah. Now, 7 dialects, and they're all correct. because as Islam spread it, as gonna spread, pronunciation was gonna change. Yeah. So when they added the Quran she showed me is about codex. Yeah. When they added the codex in later stages as Islam spread it. So when it's already said to us, 7 qirats, 7 recitations are all correct. So that's the answer to the question already.
So
But
you
didn't Uthman burned all the different qirats?
This question has been answered millions and millions. This is
भाई,
silly
hello,
questions.
Amina ji.
I tell you, he didn't burn all. This is
Amina
what Usman done. Usman done this because when
I
people
think
used to recite the
somebody mic
Quran,
has to be mute.
No. When Allah
Very
said that
noisy.
Quran
Amina
can
ji.
be recited in 7 different qirats, who gave the right to Uthman to burn all the different qirats?
I'm giving you the answer. Now, what happened was there were some people to make sure that he compiled it into one, was because there was people that used to make notes wherever they used to write at the time. Some people could have made a mistake, so he ordered all the other people from all the other areas to bring all the extra notes they have written themselves to be burnt, because the original compiled Quran was with Abu Bakr and he left it with Hafsa.
No.
So
If you're going to bring Abu Bakr, do you know that he sent an army who memorized Quran, and most of his army got killed? Most of the Quran verses got lost. So
You're
how
going
is
off
Quran
topic now.
preserved?
You're
No,
going
you
off
brought
topic.
up Abu Bakr. You brought
Amina
up
ji, मैं
Abu
बोलूं?
Bakr. So when you
You
made
you
that
gone off
claim,
topic. I'm
it is
giving you the
easily
answer to Usman.
falsified.
I'm giving you the
It
answer
is
to Usman. You
easily
gone to Abu Bakr.
falsified. So do not bring in Abu Bakr, because even Abu Bakr's time Quran was not preserved.
Yes.
If Abu Bakr said, wait, if Abu Bakr said Quran's not preserved, how did he
And how
remain a
are you
Muslim?
sure that Uthman didn't make a mistake? How
I'll
are
tell
you
you
sure
why.
Uthman didn't make a mistake?
Because the preservation from Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam to today, anywhere you go in this world, you pick up a Quran, it's identical to any other Quran you see anywhere.
That's the bullshit. That's the bullshit that has been given to you. That
And
is
the
not
recitation,
right. That is not right, love. I know you want to claim that, you want to live with that, but that is not right.
Guys, there is MD. MD wants to say something. Please let MD say 2-3 words.
अमीना जी, डिस्कशन चलते रहेगा, आप सेटिस्फाई नहीं होगे। आपको अब समझने के लिए बेस्ट ये चीज है कि आप तोरा पढ़ो, बाइबल पढ़ो, कुरान पढ़ो, अच्छी तरह से देखो, ये फॉलो करो, कौन सी चीज कंप्लीट है जो इंसानियत के लिए आई है, उस पे आप ईमान लेके आओ। बस यही है। अगर आप ये बोल बोल के थक जाएगी, आदिल भी बोल बोल के थक जाएगा, तुम समझ नहीं पाओगी। दिमाग भी आप समझने के लिए क्या है,
उसके लिए थकने की बात नहीं है।
Now you read all these books, you can come to your result.
Sir, do you want to have jalebi?
सुनो, आप नहीं समझ सकते, आप क्वेश्चन पे क्वेश्चन।
सर जलेबी सर भूख लग रहा है सर, आपकी बातों को सुनकर भूख लग रहा है सर।
थैंक यू तुसी तोड़े वास्ते शुक्रिया।
इसमें बहुत सिमिलैरिटीज है, ये अल्लाह की बुक्स है।
आपके बातों को सुनकर भूख लग रहा है सर, जलेबी खाने का मन कर रहा है।
तंजीला जी,
Okay, brother, I agree with you 100%. I agree with this, brother, 100%. You're right. You're right, brother. It's waste of time.
You agree, no?
Some people are not.
वही बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
Waste of time, Mike.
आप क्या करो, तोरा लो, आप बाइबल लो और कुरान लो, इसमें बहुत 90% सिमिलैरिटीज है।
बाइबल करप्ट हुआ है,
सिमिलैरिटीज है इसमें।
बाइबल तो करप्ट हुआ है अल्लाह के मुताबिक। बाइबल तो
और करप्ट हुआ भाई, बहुत चीजें अभी सिमिलैरिटीज है, अभी भी कई चीजें सिमिलैरिटीज है, डरो मत आप।
आपको कैसे पता कौन सा राइट है कौन सा गलत है? आपको कैसे पता कौन सा पार्टी करप्ट नहीं है, कौन सा पार्टी करप्ट है? How do you know which parts are corrupt and which parts are not corrupt?
अच्छी तरह से इसको फॉलो करो, पढ़ लो बैठ के। आज जो दिमाग आप ये आपके चैनल पे लगा रही है ना, यही माइंड आपका जो है ना, इन 3 बुक्स में लगाओ, तोरा में, बाइबल में, कुरान में।
आपके मस्जिदों में 3 बुक्स नहीं होते, मेरे को बोल रहे हो?
सुनो, ये जो
पढ़ गए तभी तो हम एक्स मुस्लिम हो गए, इतना पढ़ा है तभी तो एक्स मुस्लिम हो गए, और पढ़ लिया।
इसमें इतनी सिमिलैरिटीज बताइए मेरे को, सिमिलैरिटीज।
कुरान कलामुल्लाह है क्या?
शुभ है भाई, आप बस उनको, मैं बता रहा हूँ, आप समझ नहीं सकते। आमिना जी जो ना समझ सकती है, आमिना जी को
नहीं
इसलिए
सर,
बोल
आप
रहा हूँ,
लोग
आप
कोई नहीं समझ सकते।
नहीं,
बाइबल
पहले ये
पढ़ो,
तो बताओ। हेलो,
आप समझ
पहले ये तो
जाओगे।
बताओ, कुरान अल्लाह ने बोला है
सर
क्या?
बाइबल तो करप्ट है, मैं कैसे पढ़ूं? बाइबल मुझे करप्ट लगता है, मुझे पता नहीं कौन सा राइट है कौन सा गलत है, मुझे पता नहीं, मैं
भाई
क्यों
कुरान
करूं?
भी तो
वो तो करप्ट है।
कुरान भी
हाँ,
तो कंप्लीट नहीं है। कुरान भी तो कंप्लीट
नहीं
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 है।
नहीं,
वो
उसमें
जो
तो वो
आयतें थी
थोड़े
वो
ना,
गोट खा गई,
बाइबल तो करप्ट है।
गोट खा गई।
कंप्लीट बुक ऑफ अल्लाह फॉर होल मैनकाइंड,
हाँ
समझे?
तो मैं
नहीं,
कुरान ही
बादशाह ने
पढ़ूंगी
बोला है
फिर।
कि गोट खा गई।
This is why there's
आपको चाहिए ना,
Hafiz everywhere today. Only religion that has Hafiz. No other religion has nothing.
हाँ,
If
यस यस
you
आमिना
follow, brother
बताने वाली है।
if you get all the religions, get destroy them, burn them off, throw them away, only Islam will come back. The
Oh wow,
recitation,
it's a joke.
how it was
It's a
preserved, is
joke.
only going to be the Quran.
It's a
Only
joke.
Quran will come
Now
back.
I am taking a leave, मेरे को भूख लग गई है जलेबी देखकर, I am taking a leave.
Adil ji,
Okay, take
only
care.
Islam
Take
will
care.
come back. There is no guarantee in
Only.
everything, in
That's it.
anything.
Only. How can
You
you say the
already,
only
as a
religion?
Muslim, when
Okay,
you
the
believe
only
in
religion
other
is
books than the
Hafiz.
Quran itself, you have done the shirk. Plain
Okay,
simple.
explain to me why there's only Hafiz that know the whole Quran by heart is only in Islam, only in our religion. You tell me.
What are you so
Logically.
proud of? Nini, they learn the Quran. Do they learn what the translation is?
Of course, 100%.
Nope.
You can't
Sorry.
prove it wrong. It's you in your mind. You brought me. Look, this is why I don't think
I
you
know it
understand the
for a
meaning.
fact because I know one Hafiz a Quran. He has no idea what the Quran says. He has read it, yes. He has done the Hafiz, yes. But he
No,
has
I
no
agree
idea
with
what
you.
he
No, no,
reads.
no. No. Sorry, Amina. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no. There you agree because I know some people when they were young, they become Hafiz and they didn't learn all the meanings. And yeah, yeah, you're correct. There are some people, but I'm talking about people that have become Hafizes with the understanding. That's the whole purpose is to become a Hafiz and understand what. If you learn a little bit, the main point is to understand the meaning. That's the fundamental
You know what?
point.
I have
is
one
to understand
question
the
for
meaning.
you. Then you can, if you're sick of it, then it's fine. Can you explain one thing?
Why do you keep jumping around in questions? Why? I don't understand. It's like you. It's like look.
I'm just asking. I mean, if it's so
No, it's
scary to
not because
hit me, I don't want to
look.
answer.
I tell you what it
Mike
is.
is
Yeah, it's
making
like
noise. His mic is making noise. You have to correct Mike.
yeah, hello. It's like I've come on. Yeah, first time I spoke. It's like you're sitting there already with so many like questions of and
Who
hatred.
started it?
Like
Who started
if
it?
you
You
answer
said
this
to me,
question,
no,
I've got
you said
100
to
other
me,
questions. It's like
you said to
so
me,
much
I'm going to
hatred.
come and I'm going to go. But then you said, I gave you 3 questions and I said, you can think about them. But then you started answering them. I didn't
Yes,
say you answered
briefly.
them.
Yeah,
You chose
yes,
that
you're right.
path. I didn't choose that path for you.
Yes. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, you did say that, and I answered them briefly. Then we went on to something else, and then someone else that you knew has come on and asked other questions. Yeah, I just wanted to speak to the brother for a little while as well before I go. It's just like no matter what, even if I give you the answer you're looking for, it's like you're not going to be satisfied with it. So
Because
sometimes
that's not the answer.
no.
Doesn't matter
You
what
might
we
not like
show
the
you,
answer,
Quran
but
and
it's the
Hadith.
No,
answer.
no, 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 no. I have all the verses from the Quran. I say to you, give me from the Quran. But you, as a Muslim, you follow the brackets, which Allah has not even mentioned in the Quran. You, Muslims,
what does the brackets
Hafiz,
okay,
when you become a Hafiz, wait, when you become a Hafiz, when you study the Quran, you don't get to know the brackets because you're not reading the brackets, the translations. You're reading direct Arabic language. You don't get to the point where you have to know the brackets that Muhammad is mentioned 10 times, 20 times in the Quran. Muhammad is mentioned 4 times by name, no more, no less. But when you do hifz, you only do.
No, you're incorrect there. He's mentioned 3 times Muhammad and 1 time Ahmed.
Excuse me?
So you don't know that?
Ole, even worse for you. Let's assume
No, it's
he's
not.
mentioned 3 times
Because
and not
Ahmed
4
comes
times.
for the plural. No, Ahmed comes from the
No,
root of Muhammad.
No.
This is what
Sorry.
you don't know. You don't know the you don't know the basics.
I know the basics more than you can
You don't
even
know
imagine. You are
because you don't
creating
understand
words.
the difference. Okay, can you tell me what transliteration means?
No, I'm sorry. You creating the mistake.
Can you please fix your mic, Adil? because too much
Can you
noise.
can you tell me? I mean, I'm
Yeah, we
asking
can't
you
hear
like,
you anything because your mic is
respect.
making noise.
Can you
Your
can
mic
you
What do you
is
tell me
want
the
to
making
ask?
difference
noise.
between can you tell me the
hello.
difference between translation and transliteration?
He has no idea. It's too much noise for me. Give. Uzma, what do you want to say? He's trying to correct me, but he does not know himself that their own mullahs are doing the tafsir and the translation, and I don't know what.
The
Really,
thing
they
is,
got to do better than that.
that's what I'm saying. Before, like, I mean, I know that. Hello, sister. But the thing is, like, when it comes to their own benefits, they also use and apply the daif hadith as well. They lie. They hypocrites. Okay. And there's lots of daif hadith, and daif hadith does not mean that rejected. It's still valid, but there's a value is bit less, but it's still there. If daif is rejected, they shouldn't be in the hadith at all forever. But it's still there.
Exactly.
They keep it for their own benefits.
Exactly.
Okay.
Why
So
not
that's what
remove it?
happened.
Yeah. Why not remove it?
Yeah, just completely remove it. Okay, so the thing is, like, and then you have to, before you talk, no,
If you're
just
talking
let me
about
talk.
sex,
Please mute
I'm
your mic.
moving to
Mute your mic. Adil,
Uzma, I'm
mute
gonna
your
control
mic.
it. Uzma, I'm gonna control it. Don't worry.
Seriously, I can't. You know how much time they're talking, and I can't even say
I know,
anything.
Uzma. I muted. Yes.
So, and the thing is, like, whenever that's good, that's good.
See, I was right. He was wrong. You see, it
Four
is
times
4
Muhammad.
times Muhammad, 1 time Ahmad. That manipulative they are.
Yeah. He does not know the Quran by himself. He never read the Quran by himself, not hadith. They're just going on and on and on and on. The thing is about the hadith as well, they are wrong. The hadith I showed that Muhammad did not come for the peace of mankind. He came to fight with the people until they say La ilaha illallah. And if they say La ilaha illallah, only then their blood, like killing blood, and the wealth will be safe from him, from Muhammad. It's a big, huge statement. I mean, how come he ignored that?
Exactly. Amit,
Amina ji.
I want to hear from Amit.
Hello,
Please,
Amina ji.
I want to hear from Amit. Yes.
Amina ji.
जी
चले गए
हाँ वो चले गए चले आपका भी
आदिल,
शुक्रिया आने का मैं जरा आमिद से बात करूं थोड़ा सा जी
मोमिन का काम सिर्फ ईमान लाना है
आमिना जी,
उसको
अब
मतलब
कौन सा
नहीं है क्या
रिलीजन
लिखा
राइट
है
है?
क्या नहीं लिखा है।
मेरे लिए इंसानियत का रिलीजन सही है
अच्छा
समझ में आई
सुनो
इंसानियत अगर आपको समझ में आती है कि इंसानियत का मतलब क्या
क्या
है
इंसानियत का रिलीजन है?
अल्लाह के पास जो है ना अल्लाह ने कुछ
क्या है?
इंसानियत
नहीं समझ में आती। सब जगह
अल्लाह जो है ना अल्लाह
रिलीजन
कहता
में
है
इंसान है,
दूसरों
हर
को
रिलीजन में
मारो
इंसान है। सुनो,
अल्लाह कहता है दूसरों को मारो जो मेरे को नहीं
हेलो।
मानता उसको मारो ये अल्लाह कहता है समझ में आई जैसे कि अल्लाह कहता है औरतों को मारो जो तुम्हारा नहीं सुनती उसको मारो ऐसे लोगों को भी मारो जो तुम जो मेरा नहीं सुनता ऐसे खुदा है आपका अल्लाह अल्लाह कहता है मारो
मर के अल्लाह के पास कल मर के अल्लाह के पास
तो ऐसी की तैसी अल्लाह की तो मैं ऐसी की तैसी अल्लाह को मैं बोलूं कैसे आपने मुझे इस दुनिया में लेके आए फिर आपने शैतान को भी बनाया आपने गंद इस दुनिया में लेके आए ये दुनिया में जितनी शैतानत हो रही है आपकी वजह से हो रही है अल्लाह ये तो मैं ये बोलूंगी उसको सबसे पहले कैसा
तो
खुदा
अल्लाह की
है
जो
ये
नेमत है वो दुनिया में
कौन सी नेमत
अल्लाह की नेमत एंजॉय कर रहे हो दुनिया में जो एंजॉय कर रहे हैं अल्लाह की नेमत से सारे खा रहे हैं फ्रूट्स
Allah is a moon god. Allah is not Allah. Allah is a moon god.
Allah is in the la la land.
Yeah, Allah is a moon god.
देखो अगर आमिना जी अगर आपको उस करेक्ट आना है तो आप जो है ना तोरा पढ़िए बाइबल कुरान पढ़िए इसमें जो सिमिलैरिटीज है आप समझिए
नहीं बना के रहेगा एमडी
नहीं सुनो अच्छा इनका क्या रिलीजन इनको कौन पैदा किया इनका क्या रिलीजन है आमिना का और आमिना का कौन सा रिलीजन करेक्ट है बता रहे हैं बताओ राइट नाउ कौन सा रिलीजन राइट है अभी अरे मेरे भाई कौन सा
राइट हो लेकिन आपका रिलीजन रॉन्ग है सर
ब्यूटीफुल
कोई रिलीजन राइट हो रॉन्ग हो उससे कोई मतलब नहीं लेकिन आपका रिलीजन टोटली फ्रॉड है
भाई अल्लाह के लिए तो मैं वो दुआ गाना गाती हूँ दुश्मन न करे
मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई बाय बाय मैं जा रहा हूँ बाय
नमस्ते
निकल गया भाई
ब्यूटीफुल
नहीं
लुक्स
अमीना
नाइस
जी आपको ना नहीं अमीना जी वो आपके पास तो पोर्क का है क्या आपको फ्रिज में तो होगा
अरे यार वो मैंने बनाया नहीं मैंने कि मैं वाइन ले आती सामने गड़बड़ हो गई एक गिलास वाइन ही पी ली थी कहती cheers.
पोर्क और वाइन दोनों रखना था, मैं तो सुअर का फोटो लगा के आना था, ये दोनों गड़बड़ कर दिया, ये दोनों गड़बड़ हो गया आज।
आप इधर वाइन पियेंगे, उधर एमडी अजवा खजूर खा के जहर ने पी ले।
Oh my God. Oh my God. Let me do some cheers with you guys. I'm in a happy mood. Wait. This was excellent. Give me a second. Let me bring some a glass.
Yes.
क्या उजमा जी कैसे हैं?
बस ठीक ठाक श्रीनिवास भाई, आप कैसे हो? यार वो तो मुझे रन भाग रहा है, मैं तो भागे जा रहा है, मैं तो उसको देखा कॉर्नर, वो हतून ने तो इसकी तो बैंड बजा दी थी।
उजमा जी मो क्यों अटैक कर रहे हैं आप पे पर्सनली?
ये प्रॉब्लम है ना कि असल में बात ये है कि इसको पता है कि मैं जो हूँ ना इसकी बना दूंगी बैंड। असल में ये आए ना यहाँ पे माइक पे आए ना, क्योंकि ये मुसलमान है और मैं क्रिश्चियन हूँ, तो ये हतून जो है उसने तो वो कर दिया था ना इसको, जो आया था पहले, क्या नाम
ये
है,
हुई ना बात।
अदील। हाँ,
ये ग्लास को रखे रहो, मैं
पता नहीं क्यों करता है।
Who is gonna have a glass of wine with me?
Hey, come on, Mo, come live, come on, Mo. Why you typing? Don't call me Mo.
No, we cannot take him in. Give me a second, guys. This is party on. Come on, get
party
ready. मेरा सुबह हो रहा है, मैं वाइन पी रही हूँ। वाह।
क्या जबरदस्त यार,
क्या बात है मेरे प्यारे दोस्त। Come on.
सारा
जी,
लिटिल,
ये दोनों वीडियो का मैं कटिंग आपको दूंगा।
Love you यार, thank you. You are fabulous.
लिंक दूंगा, आप डाउनलोड करके अपलोड करना दोनों अलग से।
जबरदस्त, बढ़िया।
अरे मैं भी थोड़ा सा कट करके ना, जिसमें उसने मुझे बोला मुझसे नहीं बात करो, मेरा इमोशन हर्ट होता है, डोंट कॉल माय नेम। जो रो रहा था ना उसको, उसको मैं काट के मैं अपने वेबसाइट पे दूंगी मैं, और मैं बताऊंगी कि इसके जो अल्लाह जो है कैसा मौक करता है काफिरों को।
Okay,
क्रिश्चियन हो चाहे हिंदू कोई भी हो।
Before we take more, let's say cheers. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
I'm gonna soon.
अरे श्रीनिवास जी भी, वाह भाई जबरदस्त।
पानी भरा हुआ
पानी। मुझे दुनिया वालों शराबी न समझो, मैं पीता नहीं हूँ।
All right.
गई है।
Love you guys. Love you. You guys are the best. This is my dream team on my channel. You guys are the best. All right. I can see that there are people coming back. Let me see who's here. अरे 10 घंटे हो गए यार. This is God. This has to stop soon. Wait. हालांकि मेरा पता है मैंने किसी को क्या बोला था. I'm not gonna be live more than 3 hours. That person said, "Yeah, right." मैंने कहा वाकई में 3 घंटे से ज्यादा नहीं होगा. अरे बाप रे, तो आज तो मैंने हद ही पार कर दी. सब
नहीं, मैं आपका पूरा जो जितना आपका वीडियो है सबका टाइम निकाल के एक एक्सेल बनाता हूँ, देखता हूँ उसमें मैक्सिमम टाइम कौन सा डेट का है.
मेरा है 13 घंटे का, 12 घंटे का. YouTube भी एकदम खुद बंद हो गया. It actually happened. That was fun. That guy, I didn't know he was from Speaker Corner. Yaar, this was interesting.
Yeah. I was seeing his face and I have seen him, and the way he was walking, because I have seen in the video as well, because they put all the time they put on the video, and I just follow them as well. I follow Hatun as well, and then the same thing, no logic, no evidence, nothing. He was just arguing, and Hatu was, I mean, showing the evidence, but no, they're just jalebi, you know, they don't know anything.
Completely. Thank you everybody for the super chats, everybody for the Patreon watching, being here with me. Thank you everybody. All right, I think we have Mo. Where did Mo? He disappeared.
ये जलेबी बनाने का काम तो पहले लगता था इंडियन सब कॉन्टिनेंट का है, पर ये पूरी दुनिया के मुसलमानों का एक ही काम है.
All right. Let me get some people in. Party on, honey. Let me see who is there. Sarah, you're disconnected somehow. I don't know why. I want you to get in. Sarah, if you're listening, your device is coming as disconnected. Try to get in. I would love to have you. Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Tus.
What was? You make me so seriously. Oh my gosh.
And now Thomas, when I got Tus, I didn't mean to do that. It was like I couldn't help my.
Okay.
Let me see who is there. Thomas, hello.
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 Hi. Remember to close the YouTube because there's an echo coming.
How do you do that?
Huh?
How do you do? Wait, you go to settings and then audio. What now? You said to close the echo, right?
Yeah, you just have to close the YouTube.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is that better?
Say something again. No, you're
Hello.
still
I think I closed the YouTube because
No, you have to come back again. It is something.
reload the page. Reload the page.
Sorry, I can't really understand what you're saying. Too much echo going on.
Reload the page. Close your YouTube and other tabs.
Sorry, it's I can't really hear. I'm so sorry. We also have Sarah, you are back. You welcome. And we have TIY, we, and I have Signal, Sign of God. Hello, Sign of God.
Hello.
Sign of God, are you there?
Yes.
Good. I have somebody by the name of Emperor. Hello, Emperor.
Hello.
Emperor.
Hello.
Yes. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Your voice is a little bit, cutting off.
Oh, just let me check 1 minute.
Good.
Okay. Just a minute. Is it okay now?
It's just windy a little bit, as if you're outside.
Is it better? Now let me go in some quiet place. Is it okay now, or still it is disturbance is there?
We'll take it from one.
Add me please, Amina ji.
Hello.
Whoa, क्या बोला?
Okay. Okay, take some
ये
other.
क्या हुआ था? ये क्या हुआ
Okay.
था?
वही तो मैंने भी कहा मैंने कहा ओले राम भाई.
ये वो थे इस्लाम का
Add me please.
You are already added. Would you want to talk?
Okay, everybody, let's see. Mute yourself, everybody. We have the guest of today who was supposed to be here.
Somebody need
Hello?
to mute.
Amina ji, 1 second.
Anji, I'll give you a minute, bhai. Everybody mute yourselves, guys. And there is this guy here, or Kudi, flower bloomer, turn to Allah before it's too late. I tell you, leave Allah before it's too late.
आमिना जी
सुबह हो गई, अजान का टाइम हो गया. चलो
मुर्गा अजान दे रहा है.
उसका कटने का टाइम आ गया भाई.
मुर्गा ने अंडा
आमिना जी.
दिया. मुर्गा ने
आमिना जी 1 second प्लीज.
अच्छा, तुम इतना जज्बात होके क्यों बोल रहे हो भाई? आराम से सुकून से बोलो. ऐसा लग रहा है पत्नी क्या हो गया. जज्बाती नहीं हो, आहिस्ता से बोलो.
उसके नाम में प्रॉब्लम है.
उस्मा जी.
नहीं. अबे भाई, अपनी मुर्गी का टक्कर दबा के बोलो यार.
नहीं, वो बुचरे काटते हैं.
हो क्या रहा है यार? ये हो क्या रहा है?
उसमें वो बुचरे काटते हैं.
नहीं, somebody said it's time to wake up. It's for me 6 o'clock in the morning. My time is to sleep. Bloody hell.
आमिना जी बस. ज्यादा सेहत के लिए हंसना ठीक नहीं है. उस्मा जी प्लीज.
बहुत अच्छी बात है.
कंस क्यों कर रहे हो भाई? हैं कंस क्यों कर रहे हो? हंस पे हम हंसेंगे, हमारी खुदा की खुदाई में हम हंसेंगे. तुम्हारे को प्रॉब्लम है क्या? हैं?
तो आप जरा रुक तो जाइए ना मेरी बहन प्लीज.
अरे नहीं, ये गुनाह है. इस्लाम का संदेश. आपकी ये बहन नहीं बन सकती है. She cannot be your sister unless you suckle the boobies.
Oh my gosh, Amina ji.
खैर छोड़िए आमिना जी, मेरे पास वक्त समय कम है, सुनिए ना।
समय कम है क्यों? क्या मुशायरा शुरू हो रहा है?
अरे सीरियसली यार,
मुशायरा शुरू हो रहा है। अर्ज किया है, अर्ज किया है। यस बोलिए।
Oh my goodness.
ओ यानी कि आपने चैलेंज कर दिया सिर्फ आमिना जी, लेकिन आप एक्सेप्ट करने के बाद आपको सुनना नहीं है बात।
अरे सुनने की
आपका मेरा समय,
अरे हाय तो हाय तो आपने You were the one who disappeared on me today.
अरे प्लीज प्लीज हिंदी, आई एम नॉट इंग्लिश, प्लीज।
अंग्रेजी नहीं, अंग्रेजी बाबू नहीं है, ये मुर्गी वाली बाबू
Okay,
है।
okay. No English, Urdu. Okay, but you were the one who did not come today.
प्लीज
I was
मेरी
here.
बात सुनिए, 1 सेकंड 1 सेकंड।
No English.
मैं ये कह रहा था,
मुशायरा शुरू करें।
आमिना जी, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि आपका मेरा इंडिया के मुताबिक अपना डिबेट तय हुआ था। आपने ये चैलेंज किया था कि मैं इस्लाम एक्सेप्ट करूंगी, तो आपने 8 बजे क्यों नहीं लाइव रखा? मैं कितना इंतजार किया आपका, आप 11 बजे लाइव आती है, अभी तक बैठती है।
मैंने आपको बहुत मैसेजें लिखी हैं, सारा मेरे पास प्रूफ है चैट में। मैंने आपको चंद दफा लिखा, आपने एक दफा भी जवाब नहीं दिया। आपने जब ये भी देखा, अकॉर्डिंग टू यू, अगर मैं नहीं आई तो आपने मुझे मैसेज क्यों नहीं किया? मैं तो चेक करती जा रही
किया ना, किया, अभी देख लीजिए आपके।
नहीं 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 नहीं, अब देर हो गया है भाई, अब तो हम पार्टी में जरा आ गए हैं, अब तो पार्टी मोड आ गया भाई।
ओके, फिर कभी मैंने सारे हवाले नोट करके रखे, मैं 2 दिन से उसके अंदर लगा रहा, लेकिन आप नहीं आई, बोले बस क्या मतलब है ये? आपको इसका मतलब मजाक उड़ाना है? आपको फैसला देना है, आपको सिर्फ बहस करना है।
इस्लाम में औरत लोग का हाफ माइंड होता है।
हाँ भाई
ये बात
नहीं, मगर मैं इस्लाम में हुई नहीं ना।
नहीं, पहले तो थे ना।
नहीं, देखकर तो यही लग रहा है ना।
औरतें कर लिया करें।
हाँ, अरे
लेकिन आप इस्लाम में हो नहीं हो, खातून तो हो ही ना।
No, you're right. You're right. If I come back to Islam, my value will be half.
Yes.
Yes.
बस अभी कौन सा फुल है? अभी कौन सा फुल है आपका?
So it means
आप भी नहीं, आप भी नहीं दिख रही।
No, so you basically mean कि अगर मैं इस्लाम में आ गई तो मेरी वैसी वैल्यू रहेगी। शाबाश। क्या क्या एडवर्टाइजमेंट कर रहे हो वैसे इस्लाम की, बाय द वे?
अरे इनके मुताबिक
नहीं आमिना जी, आपने हरकत वैसी की। खैर चले,
हजूर के मुताबिक
उज़मा खान जी जरा रुकिए, इतना बोलना सेहत के लिए ठीक है।
वो भी है ले,
क्या करना सेहत के लिए ठीक होता है?
नहीं नहीं, मैं
हंसना
तो
सेहत के लिए ठीक नहीं है, बोलना सेहत के लिए ठीक नहीं है।
सेहत बढ़ जाती है।
हाँ, वो दिख ही रही है मेरे को, 10 घंटे से आती है।
अमीना जी ये बोल रहे हैं हंसना सेहत के लिए ठीक नहीं है, ये बोल रहे हैं कि बोलना सेहत के लिए ठीक नहीं है।
इसकी मुर्गी काट के ना कढ़ाई गोश्त बना के भेजती हूँ आपको।
ये मुर्गी
नहीं, आपको देख करके पुकार रहा है वो।
क्या चीज?
आमिना जी, अब आने वाले समय में आप हमसे डिस्कस करने के लिए तैयार है या नहीं है? इनको जरा चुप बिठाइए, जरा मुझे सिर्फ एक बात करनी है, मुझे काम है।
अच्छा, everybody, guys, let him have a moment. Wait. Okay, one question. इस्लाम का संदेश, एक क्वेश्चन।
कौन सा खिताब?
One question. Where does Allah say in the Quran, follow Muhammad Sunnah?
बिल्कुल, 3 क्वेश्चन आपने जो 3 सवाल किए, इसका पूरा विस्तार से जवाब दूंगा। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह इतनी ताकत रखता हूँ मैंने। नहीं, समय निकालिए, समय निकालिए।
One answer.
नो, अभी कुछ नहीं, समय दीजिए। कल रात
No. I cannot do this again. Tomorrow I have a life. You understand? I'm asking you, give me the answer of the second question. Where does Allah say in the Quran, follow Muhammad Sunnah?
बिल्कुल, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मैंने सारे हवाले नोट करके रखे हैं। आपको मैं इस्लाम, और मैंने मेरे चैनल पर यह भी कहा कि आमिना जी,
I'm not interested in that. I am interested in answer 2. Answer 2. Give me the answer of 2. What is the answer?
नहीं, आप आने वाले समय में आप मुझसे डिस्कस करने के लिए तैयार है?
मैंने आपको कह दिया, नहीं आप आज नहीं आए थे, इसमें मेरी गलती नहीं है। So what is the
नहीं,
answer?
आपने टाइम, अपना तय क्या हुआ था मेरे दिल पर? हाँ, ओके, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, हमारा जब आपसे डिस्कस हुई,
मैंने और नहीं सुनना। आप मुझे इतना बताइए कि मेरे इस दूसरे सवाल का जवाब क्या है। कुरान में कौन से सूरा आया में अल्लाह ने कहा है कि मोहम्मद का आप हदीस या सुन्ना फॉलो करो? कहाँ पे लिखा है?
नहीं तो आपका पहला क्वेश्चन लेंगे ना, दूसरे पे उड़ी मार दिया आपने तो।
नहीं, आप हदीस पे हम लोग कुछ कर रहे थे ना, हम लोग उधर बात कर रहे थे, तो आप उसको छोड़े, आपको नर्वस होने की बात नहीं है। आप ये बताइए हदीस को क्यों फॉलो करते हो?
क्यों? मोहम्मद सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम की सुन्नत है, उनका तरीका है।
अच्छा, कहाँ का अल्लाह ने?
अच्छा लीजिए, चलो अभी शुरू कर देना है। अभी इन सबको खामोश बिठाइए। चलो मैं अभी जवाब दे देता हूँ। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
जी जी, बिस्मिल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह।
हाँ चलो बिस्मिल्लाह। वमा अलैना इल्लल बलागुल मुबीन। मेरा काम तो सिर्फ वाज़ेह तौर पर पहुंचा देना है।
Can I ask a question,
देखिए
Amina?
सूरह निसा। अब
ये सारा वेट, यू कैन आस्क इन अ मिनट। यस, इस्लाम का संदेश प्लीज।
सूरह निसा सूरा नंबर 4 आयत नंबर 59, सूरह हश्र सूरा नंबर 59 आयत नंबर 7, सूरह अंबिया सूरा नंबर 21 आयत नंबर 107, सूरह अहज़ाब सूरा नंबर 33 आयत नंबर 21, सही बुखारी हदीस नंबर 8, और सूरह कलम सूरा नंबर 68 आयत नंबर 4, और सूरह आराफ आयत नंबर 3, और सूरह अनफाल सूरा नंबर 8 आयत नंबर 1। अब इसके अंदर मैं चंद आयत आपको तिलावत करके बतलाता हूँ। सूरह निसा सूरा नंबर 4 आयत नंबर 59, या अय्युहल्लज़ीना आमनू अतिउल्लाह व अतिउर रसूल। ऐ ईमान लाने वालों, ऐ सत्य को स्वीकार करने वालों, अल्लाह की आज्ञा का पालन करो और मोहम्मद सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम की आज्ञा का पालन करो। यानी उनका जो कौल है, उनका जो कौल है।
ये कौन सा सूरा है? आपने कहा मोहम्मद को।
Yeah, which one is surah? I can put it on the screen. Which one?
ये क्या बोला? ये कौन सा सूरा था जिसका मोहम्मद थोप दिया अंदर?
सूरह निसा सूरा नंबर 4 आयत नंबर 59 खोलिए।
कम ऑन, दिस इज गोना बी फन। मैं देखूं मोहम्मद कहाँ लिखा हुआ इसमें। हेलो
जी, तो मैं इसलिए तो पहले आपने जो 3 सवाल किए थे उसके डिस्कस पहले सवाल जो आपने कहा मोहम्मद सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम पर कुरान उतरी, यहाँ पर मुखातिब कौन है पहले ये तो देख लीजिए ना।
मुखातिब
सूरह बकरा।
सबर तो कर लीजिए, धीरज
बदल नहीं सकते हो, अल्फाजों को बदल नहीं सकते हो।
धीरे धीरे से मेरी जिंदगी में आना, तो धीरे धीरे
सुनिए
शेयर कर दीजिए।
सूरा नंबर 2 सूरह अल बकरा आयत नंबर 23 कुरान में अल्लाह क्या फरमा रहा है? वह इन कुंतुम फी रैबिम मिम्मा नज़्ज़लना अला अब्दिना फतू बी सूरतिम मिन मिस्लिही वदऊ शुहदाकुम मिन दुनिल्लाहि इन कुंतुम सादिक़ीन। सुने, यहाँ पर साफ फरमाया जा रहा है कि हमने अपने बंदे की तरफ जो कुछ उतारा है। और सूरह अनकबूत सूरा नंबर 29 आयत नंबर 47, 48, 49 चेक कर लीजिए।
अच्छा, आप इसका रेफरेंस लिख लीजिए आमिना जी, फिर मैं बारी बारी से बोलते हैं
जी।
आप हाँ, ये आ गया। एक सेकेंड बेचारा चिकन
वाला था। हाँ, ये
सूरह अल-निसा
बटर चिकन बना के खाऊंगी आज।
हाँ, ये है सूरह अल-निसा आया 59। ओ यू हु बिलीव, ओबे अल्लाह एंड ओबे द मैसेंजर। ये तो मेरे को भी पता है भाई। एंड दोज इन अथॉरिटी अमंग यू, and if you dispute over anything, refer it to Allah and the messenger. If you believe in Allah and the last day, that is best and a most excellent determination. अच्छा, इसमें जो है ना कहीं भी नहीं लिखा हुआ मोहम्मद, तो आपने मोहम्मद कहाँ से ठोस दिया अंदर?
अच्छा, कुरान किससे मुखातिब है? सर्वप्रथम सबसे पहले किससे मुखातिब है कुरान? मुझे ये बताइए पहले आप।
अच्छा,
कुरान को
फिर हम आते हैं आपके पहले क्वेश्चन, मेरे पहले क्वेश्चन पे। कौन सा सूरा, ठीक है, कौन सा सूरा कहता है कि अल्लाह ने कुरान मोहम्मद पे उतारा है?
अभी तो मैं सूरा नंबर 2 आयत नंबर 23 दे दिया हूँ ना।
ये सूरह बकरा आया नंबर 23 ये है।
हाँ, ओके
जी। क्या कहते हैं, उस्मा जरा खोलना इसको, सूरह अल बकरा आया 23। मैं भी देखूं अल्लाह ने कहाँ कहा कि किताब उस पे उतरी है।
देखिए मेरे पास कॉपी पूरी भरी हुई है, मैंने इतनी आयतें नोट कर रखी है, सिर्फ एक पेश की है अभी तो।
जबरदस्त भाई, हम भी देखें कितना है आपके पास भाई।
And we are not impressed.
Yeah, not yet at least. अच्छा, and if you are in doubt about what we have revealed to our servant, then produce a chapter like this. This has nothing to do with Quran. What are you talking about? इसमें तो कुछ नहीं लिखा हुआ कि अल्लाह ने उतारा है कुरान। So this is not valid. जो सूरा दिया ये गया खत्म, टॉयलेट में गया, फ्लश हो गया। ये आपने गलत सूरा दिया मुझे, सॉरी।
अच्छा, इसकी मीनिंग बताइए ना।
इसकी मीनिंग आपको पता भी है कि ये क्या है? Do you know what it says? कि अगर आप
सुनिए आपको आमिना जी, आपको अरबी का, एक मिनट, ग्रामर आता है कुछ आपको अरबी का?
अरे पूरी आधी कौम को, मुसलमानों को अरबी नहीं आती, कुरान का कुछ मतलब नहीं पता हुआ, क्या वो सब काफिर है क्या? अरे
तो नहीं, तो मैंने कहाँ फतवा लगाया है?
नहीं, फतवा की तो आपके पास
एतराज आप कर रही है ना?
नहीं,
एतराज कौन कर रहा है? मुसलमान कर रहे हैं, आप कर रही है?
नहीं, मैं नहीं
तो
कर रही।
आपको आना चाहिए ना, आपको जिसका पता है आपको
क्यों आना चाहिए? क्यों आना चाहिए? अल्लाह ने कुरान अरबी
एतराज कहाँ से हुआ?
नहीं, क्यों उतारना चाहिए ना? ये किताब चाहिए।
आपको गाड़ी चलाना नहीं आती और आप गाड़ी में बैठ गई और ठोक दे रही है किसको भी, तो क्या मतलब हुआ? जब आप इस्लाम का इल्म नहीं है तो आप चैनल खोलकर बैठ गई है। आप
क्यों? फिर आधी कौम जो मुसलमान अपने आप को कहता है, हाफ ऑफ द पॉपुलेशन जो अपने आप को मुसलमान कहता है,
तो वो खामोश रहता है।
नहीं तो फिर वो मुसलमान नहीं हुआ,
खामोश रहता है। आप कहाँ खामोश रह रही है?
क्यों खामोश?
आप तो चैनलों पर चिल्ला रही है।
बिल्कुल
क्या
करती रहूंगी।
हाँ, तो फिर आपको पता ही नहीं है ना। चलो, बंदे का
नहीं,
अब एक बार सुनिए, इबादत सुनिए, बंदे के लिए जमा के लिए क्या आता है? सुनिए, जमा मुज़क्कर के लिए क्या आता है?
मोहम्मद अदील अभी भी था, एक सेकंड, मोहम्मद अदील अभी भी चैनल पे आया था और उसने कहा कि कुरान के अरबिक के बहुत से जुबान होते हैं, कुरान की अपनी जुबान है, अरबी की अपनी काफी डायलेक्ट्स हैं। कितने जुबान सीखूं मैं? हाँ, कितना अरबी सीखूं मैं? कौन सा अरबी सीखूं?
चलो, बंदे के लिए सुनिए ना, बंदों के लिए कौन सा लफ्ज आता है अरबी में, ये बता दीजिए। आपको ईमान मुजमल, ईमान मुफस्सल का पता, चैनल खोलकर बैठ गई है।
ये शेर भी जरा आहिस्ता आहिस्ता पढ़ते हैं, आप तो पढ़ते चले जा रहे हैं। ये जरा शेयर कर दीजिए, वो मुर्गी खा जाऊंगी मैं।
इसको तकलीफ है अमीना जी की आपने चैनल खोल रखा है और इस्लाम को एक्सपोज कर रहे हैं।
ये एग्जैक्टली अमित जी सही कह रहे हैं। अच्छा सुनिए आमना जी, ये मैं अरबिक बोल रहे हैं ना, कि ट्रांसलेशन आती है कि नहीं आती है? बड़ा बढ़िया बोला इन्होंने। जरा ये शेयर कीजिए, जरा शेयर कीजिए जरा। ये मैंने किया भाई।
Okay, here we go. Chicken.
हाँ, क्या बोल रहे थे भाई? क्या मतलब, आपका मतलब क्या है? मतलब बताइए, आप बोलिए, आप बताइए। इन कुंतुम फी रैबिन नज़ला अला अब्दिना बिसूरतिन मिन मिस्लिही वतकुम मिन दूनिल्लाहि कुंतुम सादिकीन व इन
पढ़ना भी नहीं आता, खाली चैनल पे
कुंतुम यू आर फी रैबिन। अगर तुम्हें ये जो नज़ल जो हुआ है, जो रिवील हुआ है, उस पे तुम्हें जरा सा भी अब्दुल ना स्लेव, तुम लोग तो अब्दुल हो ना, स्लेव, तुम तो स्लेवरी से बाहर निकले नहीं हो, तो यू आर अब्दुल। ओके, अला अब्दुल
बंदे से मुराद कौन है? बस पॉइंट बस
प्रोड्यूस करो।
अला अब्दीना के माना क्या होते हैं मुझे बताइए। ओ मैडम,
क्या किसका?
अला अब्दीना के माना क्या होते हैं अरबी में? अला अब्दीना, हमने जो कुछ अपने बंदे पर उतारा है,
तुम्हारे गुलाम पे, तुम लोग गुलामी पे रहते हो ना, तुम लोग गुलाम कहो तो अब्दुल कहते ना, गुलाम, अल्लाह का गुलाम। अल्लाह कौन गुलाम है? मोहम्मद का तो नाम है ही नहीं, गुलाम कोई भी हो सकता है।
अच्छा, पहले कौन मुखातिब है यार? अल्लाह करे। हेलो,
मोहम्मद का तो नाम नहीं है इसमें।
तो कुरान सबसे पहले किससे मुखातिब है?
अरे
मोहम्मद ने झूठ बोला, उसको रिवील हुआ, झूठ बोला।
अच्छा,
कोई रिवील नहीं आया था उस पे।
इस्लाम जी मेरे को एक जवाब दोगे आप? एक जवाब दोगे? अच्छा, एक लफ्ज है जो मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता, ये जद्दोका का मतलब क्या है?
किसका?
जद्दोका का मतलब क्या है?
जद्दोका
जी, जद्दोका
ताला जद्दोका
जद्दोका का मतलब।
अभी मैं आलिम बन रहा हूँ यार, मैं अभी आलिम और हाफिज बन रहा हूँ, अभी बन चुका नहीं हूँ, लेकिन मुझे जितना आता है उतना ही बोलता हूँ, मुझे बड़बड़ करके आदत नहीं है।
जी, तो जद्दोका का मतलब क्या है?
नहीं, मुझे नहीं मालूम।
खजूर।
नहीं, एक सेकंड, आपको नहीं पता कि जद्दोका का मतलब क्या है? आप कहते हो मुझे अरबी आता है, हमको तो लेक्चर दे रहे हो कि आपको अरबी नहीं आता, तो आपको उसका ग्रामर नहीं पता, आपको तो अल्फाज का मतलब नहीं पता।
किसको? मुझे?
और क्या?
तो मैं मुकम्मल अभी आलिम नहीं बना हूं ना।
तो आपको क्या आलिम बनना है इस्लाम को समझने के लिए?
बिल्कुल, तो अरबी आने की जरूरत पड़ेगी ना। अभी आपको बंदे की मीनिंग नहीं पता, अब्द की मीनिंग नहीं पता, और आप चलिए चैनल खोलकर, मैंने तो कोई दावा ही नहीं किया ना। मैं क्यों पेश करूं जो मैंने दावा ही नहीं किया? दावा आपने किया है, आप पेश करेंगी, मैं नहीं। मैं यहाँ पर जवाब देने की
अरे आप हमको लेक्चर दे रहे हैं। यू आर टेलिंग अस कि आपको ग्रामर आता है कि नहीं आता। आई आस्क्ड यू अ वेरी सिंपल क्वेश्चन, व्हाट डज जद्दो का मीन?
भाई इस्लाम का दावा तो तुम ही कर रहे हो ना।
तो दावा किया मैंने आलिम होने का दावा किया क्या? सवाल किसने किया? मैंने किया या आपने किया?
माइक पे पूछिए, आप तकरीर थोड़ी कर रहे हैं, खुतबा थोड़ी दे रहे हैं यहाँ पे आके। भाई आराम से बोलिए।
भाई पहले मुर्गी काट ले।
ले लो भाई, बात लो। यहाँ पे ऐलान नहीं करने आए, आराम से।
Even for the murgi it's too much. Even for the murgi it's too much. This is okay. So इसका मतलब ये हुआ इस्लाम जी आपको आलिम होना चाहिए मुसलमान होने के लिए। Is that it?
नहीं, सवाल करने के लिए आपको इल्म चाहिए, ये बोल रहा हूँ।
नहीं। आप समझते हो कि आपको एक आलिम होना चाहिए मुस्लिम होने के लिए। Is that it? एक मुसलमान को आलिम होना चाहिए।
नो, वो तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह होते ही है, इल्म है ना हमें।
कैसा इल्म है आपके पास? क्या आपके पास ये नहीं इल्म है कि जद्दोका का मतलब क्या है? आपको अरबी नहीं आती?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह आती है।
तो
लेकिन मैं हूँ ना, दावा आपने किया, मुद्दई के तरफ पहले दावा पेश करना होता।
नहीं, दावा की बात नहीं है, हम तो दो लोग बातें कर रहे हैं ना, एक काफिर एक मुसलमान। तो मैं आपसे पूछ रही हूँ, टू पीपल आर टॉकिंग, वन काफिर, वन डिसबिलीवर, वन मुस्लिम। सो आई एम आस्किंग यू, explain to me what jadduka means. You are an Arabic knowing person, you know Arabic, you are supposed to know what आप ये बताएं कि what does, क्या मतलब है उसका जद्दुका का? आपको अरबी आता है ना, आप कहते हो आपने बड़ा मुझे टका के रखने की कोशिश की ना, आपको आती है, ग्रामर की नहीं आती है। तो मैंने आपसे पूछा जी जद्दुका का मतलब क्या है?
तो मैंने कह दिया ना, मुझे नहीं पता है, मैंने तो साफ कर दिया है। मेरे को शर्म नहीं आती है, मैं अपनी को जो मालूम है वही बोलते हैं। हमको बड़बड़ करके आदत करने की आदत नहीं है। हमारे नबी ने हमें यही सिखाया है, जितना मालूम है उतना बोलो। मैंने आपसे किया है, पहले अपना जिस टॉपिक पर बात हो रही है,
तो आप ऐसे करना, आप एक दफा जद्दुका का मतलब मालूम करके मेरे पास वापस आइए।
क्यों? टॉपिक ही नहीं है ना।
नहीं, क्यों नहीं है?
टॉपिक क्या है? टॉपिक से भटकाइए मत। नहीं, आपको इसका जवाब मिला या नहीं मिला?
ये है मतलब जद्दुका का। आपके पल्ले गया जद्दुका का मतलब क्या है? थोड़ा सा क्रैश कोर्स दे देती हूँ मैं थोड़ा सा आपको टड्डे वास्ते। ये अरबिक के डिक्शनरी में लिखा हुआ है। हाँ, चिकन मुझे भी पता है भाई।
I think the chicken answer you, Amina.
Yes. It's also frustrated, you know. I think the chickens are frustrated.
आप भटकाइए मत, विषय से भटकाइए मत आमिना जी। मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, अब सूरह अनकबूत सूरह नंबर 29 आयत नंबर,
इसमें लिखा है मोहम्मद पे भटका
जी।
Now tell me, where does Allah say? अच्छा, आप एक सूरा और आया दीजिए, कहाँ पे अल्लाह कहता है मोहम्मद पे मैंने कुरान उतारा? बोलिए, बात खत्म। एक सूरा आया बताइए, एक सिर्फ।
लीजिए, अब एक नहीं 10 देता हूँ, सुनिए गौर से।
मेहरबानी हो और आपकी, एक दाना दीजिए, एक दाना सिर्फ, बस, जिसमें जिसमें साफ सुथरा लिखा हो।
Can I ask you a question? I mean, I know you.
यानी आपके मन के मुताबिक कुरान उतरना चाहिए।
इस्लाम जी, wait a minute. Sara ji, yes, please ask me.
So this individual this individual is Arabic. His native language is Arabic. His native language.
No, I don't think so. No, his native language is not. I think it's Pakistani. It's Urdu.
Okay.
But he knows Arabic because of the language that he is saying that he knows. But I don't think he really knows it. I don't believe that. I think he's in the process of learning. But I don't believe he knows the language.
So why doesn't his God doesn't understand? Why does he have to learn another language? Why doesn't his God doesn't understand the language he speaks, his native language that his creator gave it to him? Why doesn't he? Can you ask him that? Or does he understand?
आमिना जी, देखिए आपने मैंने हेलो मैं ये कह
अच्छा इस्लाम जी आप बताइए कि कुरान में कौन सा सूरा आया में लिखा हुआ है कि आपने या कि अल्लाह ने कुरान मोहम्मद पे उतारा है?
नहीं, पहले आप दूसरा सवाल करती है, उसमें फंस जाती है, तो फिर तीसरा सवाल उठाती है, फिर मेरे को कुछ मीनिंग पूछती है। यानी एक टॉपिक पर आपको नहीं रहना है।
आ जाता है ना भाई, मुर्गा बीच में भी आ जाता है, मुर्गा बोलता रहता है भाई, बीच में डिस्ट्रैक्ट।
वो आपकी खूबसूरत आवाज सुन करके आवाजें दे रहा है वो। आप मुर्गे मुर्गे
बोलने की जरा वार्न करो।
नहीं, हमारी आवाज खूबसूरत है, सब कुछ है। हाँ, उसकी बोलती जरा साइड से बंद कीजिए, आप जरा वहां से हट जाइए। सो
मैंने प्याज लहसुन काट के रखा हुआ है, तैयारी की हुई है, बस मुर्गा चाहिए काट के, बस वहीं पे कढ़ाई गोश्त बस।
वी वांट टू हियर योर कुकड़ू।
ओके ओके, भिजवा देता हूँ मेरी तरफ से।
जी, आप ये बताइए कि अल्लाह ने कुरान मोहम्मद पे जो उतारा है, तो वो सूरा कहाँ लिखा है?
लीजिए, चलो सुनिए जरा गौर से। सूरह कहफ सूरह नंबर 18 आयत नंबर 1, सूरह इमरान सूरह नंबर 3 आयत नंबर 3, सूरह इमरान सूरह नंबर।
स्टॉप, स्लो मोशन। एक सूरा बताएं जिसमें क्लियर लिखा हो। ये गेम ना करें, हमने अभी तक 2 स्क्रीन पे दिखाया है, दोनों में कुछ भी नहीं था। यू हैव टू गिव वन जहां पर मोहम्मद लिखा हो। एक
क्या 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 लिखा हुआ?
मैंने आपको कितनी दफा बोलूं मैं? अभी आपको सुनाई नहीं दे रही है? मैंने आपको कहा कहां पर अल्लाह कहता है कि कुरान मैंने मोहम्मद पे उतारा।
तो उसके समझने के लिए पहले कुरान किस तरह समझना चाहिए ये बताइए मुझे आप। क्यों
भाई, कोई रॉकेट साइंस है कुरान क्या? अल्लाह कहता है दिस इज इन द बेस्ट स्टेटमेंट, ये तफसीर में है, कुरान परफेक्ट है, डिटेल में है।
हाँ,
और क्या आपको?
हाँ बिल्कुल। तो पहले कुरान सबसे पहले मुखातिब किससे
मुखातिब है?
मैं अभी स्ट्रीम में किससे मुखातिब हूँ? चलो बताइए मुझे।
आप मेरे से हो ना, मगर कुरान में तो जो बहुत से लोग हैं ना, बहुत से
आपसे हो ना। तो मैंने आपसे सबसे पहले कहा मैं मेरी बहन, लेकिन अब आप मैं आपको आप कह रहा हूँ या मैं ना कह रहा हूँ? बोलिए।
आप मेरे भाई नहीं हो सकते हो ना, मैं आपकी बहन हो सकती हूँ, क्योंकि इस्लाम के मुताबिक किसी को किसी गैर को किसी के बहन होने से पहले उसकी बूबीज को चूसना होता है। समझ में आई? दे हैव टू सकल इट। तो मैं आपकी कोई बहन नहीं हो सकती हूँ। समझ में आई?
तो ठीक है, चलो जाने दीजिए, घुमाओ मत बस। ठीक है, चलो जाने, जो आप समझते हैं
चाहिए। मगर हाँ, कुरान में आप मुझे सिंपल, मैं आपको क्वेश्चन कर रही हूँ, वेयर डज अल्लाह से इन द कुरान दैट आई गेव द कुरान टू मोहम्मद? सिंपल क्वेश्चन है।
बिल्कुल ठीक है। सबसे पहले कुरान में अल्लाह ने कहा कुरान, अच्छा ठीक है, मोहम्मद सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम के 99 नाम है, सिर्फ मोहम्मद ये खास नाम है, अहमद एक नाम है।
99 नाम है, कहाँ लिखा है कि उनके 99 नाम?
सही मुस्लिम में लिखा हुआ है। सही मुस्लिम में
नहीं, सही मुस्लिम में नहीं लिखा हुआ। अल्लाह ने कभी भी ये चीज कबूल कुरान में नहीं की है, तो आपने सही मुस्लिम को कैसे यकीन कर लिया जब कॉन्ट्रडिक्शन है? ये कॉन्ट्रडिक्शन हुआ।
क्यों कॉन्ट्रडिक्शन?
अल्लाह कहता है सूरह अल-निसा में, सूरह अल-निसा आया नंबर 82 में, जब कॉन्ट्रडिक्शन हो वो अल्लाह की तरफ से नहीं है।
कुरान में कहता है अल्लाह रब्बुल आलमीन वमा आताकुमुर रसूलु फखुजुहु वमा नहाकुम अन्हु फंतहु। कुरान तो ये कहता है।
ट्रांसलेशन दो उसकी।
जो रसूल तुम्हें दे वो ले लो, और जिस बात से मना करे उससे रुक जाओ। तो सही मुस्लिम में हमारे नबी ने बताया है
कुरान का जब तुम्हें दे, जब कुरान का तुम्हें कुछ दे। हदीस का कहाँ बोला अल्लाह ने?
यहाँ कैद क्यों लगा रही है आप?
कहाँ बोला अल्लाह ने?
भाई
एक सेकंड, अल्लाह ने कुरान उतारा है मोहम्मद के ऊपर या हदीस? दिमाग किधर है आपका? कौन सा स्टोरी है भाई? कुरान उतारा है मोहम्मद पे या हदीस उतारा है? जवाब दो मुझे।
दोनों भी।
कैसे दोनों उतारे हैं? मरने के बाद हुआ है।
कुरान एक ओहो चलो आ गए, अब पॉइंट पर आ रही है। मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, कुरान में अल्लाह ने फरमाया लक़द काना लकुम फी रसूलिल्लाहि उस्वतुन हसना, हमने रसूलुल्लाह सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम की जिंदगी को तुम्हारे लिए आइडियल बनाया है। तो जिस तरह कुरान में कहा है ए ईमान वालों नमाज कायम करो, तो मोहम्मद सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम हमें पढ़कर प्रैक्टिकल कर बतलाएंगे तो हम उस तरह से करेंगे। तो कुरान में कहा है कि मोहम्मद सल्लल्लाहु अलैहि वसल्लम की इताअत करो, उनकी मानो, उनके तरीके पर चलो, उनको आइडियल बनाया गया है। तो उस तरह से मुसलमान करेगा जिस तरह हमारे नबी ने किया।
नहीं, अल्लाह ने कहा है कि उनकी सिर्फ जो भी मैसेंजर आया है, मोहम्मद नहीं, जो भी मैसेंजर आया है सिर्फ उससे लो जो अल्लाह ने उनको दिया है, दैट्स इट। उसमें तो साफ ये कहा हुआ है कि तुम्हें कोई और कदम नहीं, यू आर वेरी रॉन्ग। ये चीज मैं एक्सेप्ट नहीं करूंगी, क्योंकि ये कुरान में कहीं नहीं लिखा हुआ, कहीं नहीं लिखा हुआ। ये कोई मुल्ला बहुत बड़ा,
अभी तो 2 आयतें दिया हूं मैं।
0 आया दिया, 0
अभी तो 2 आयतें दिया हूं ना।
मुझे सारा पता है कि मोहम्मद को अल्लाह ने सिर्फ 4 दफा कुरान में लिखा है। आप मुझे बेवकूफ नहीं बना सकते। 4 दफा अल्लाह ने मोहम्मद को लिखा है, 4 दफा सिर्फ। और उन चारों का उनका उसका जो आखिरी आया है, 4वां आया है, उसमें अल्लाह ने ये कहा है कि वो सील ऑफ द प्रॉफिट्स है। समझ में आई? तो उन बाकी तीनों में से एक में अल्लाह ने मोहम्मद को उस तरीके से नहीं बताया जो आप कह रहे हो कि कुरान उन पे उतरा है। सो सॉरी, यू हैव टू बी बेटर देन दैट।
अमित जी, मैंने
आपके मुताबिक जवाब चाहिए
ना। एक्सक्यूज मी, इस्लाम
मेरे मुताबिक नहीं, अल्लाह के मुताबिक, कुरान के मुताबिक, सॉलिड फैक्ट।
अमित जी, आप वहाँ पर हैं?
मैंने आपको हवाला दिया, आप पहले हदीस पर आ जाती, फिर कुरान पर चल जाती है।
जो भेजा था मैसेंजर पे।
अरे कुरान इज नंबर 1 भाई, आई वाज अ कुरानिस्ट।
एक मिनट पहले इसको इस्लाम का संदेश को कंप्लीट करने दो, बाद में बात करते हैं।
वो कह रहे हैं ना कि भाई दिखाओ कि कोई और अगर कोई ऐसी आयत बना के लेकर आ जाए। कितने लोगों ने बना दिए, क्रिश्चियन प्रिंस ने बना दिया है, उन्होंने बना दिया, हर किसी ने बनाया है।
आज 3 बजे आस्क करके नया चैनल शुरू करें, उस पे पहले यही चैलेंज को कबूल किया सचवाला जी ने और आयत कुरान की बनाई है।
हाँ, ये क्या है?
अच्छा, तो क्यों भागे फिर वो मेरे चैलेंज को? मैंने एक्सेप्ट किया तो चैलेंज क्यों भागे वो?
कौन भागे?
कौन सा वाला?
तू अलीम है?
सच वाला जी, मैं मेरे चैनल पर जवाब दिया ना उनको।
तू अलीम है क्या, ये बता पहले। तू खुद ही बोल रहा है मैं अभी पकड़ रहा हूँ, सीख रहा हूँ।
अरे इसको बोलो, आमिना जी इसको बोलो ये इस्तेमाल करे।
यार ये मुर्गियों का अपना बिजनेस।
देखिए आमिना जी,
हाँ हाँ,
पहले बोलिए, ये अमित को बोलिए, ये हमेशा बदतमीजी करता है।
देखो
बदतमीजी नहीं करता, आप लग रहा है कि
देखिए शुरुआत किधर से हुई? बोलो माफी मांगे बोलकर।
देखिए आपकी मुर्गी सबसे बदतमीजी कर रही है, बार बार इंटरप्ट कर रही है।
तेरे को लग रहा है तेरे को इज्जत
आपकी
मिलेगी?
मुर्गी बदतहजीब।
देखो
आमिना जी पहले इनको बोलिए माफी मांगे।
किस चीज पे
शुरुआत किसने की? आमिना जी इनको बोलिए माफी मांगे, मैंने इनसे बदतमीजी नहीं की।
क्या बदतमीजी की?
आप मुर्गी से माफी मंगवा लो तो मैं माफी मांग लेती हूँ। आप मुर्गी से बोलो माफी मांग लो, क्योंकि बार बार इंटरप्ट कर रही है।
इस्लाम जी, आप ये बताएं कि अगर आप कह रहे हैं कि आमिद जी ने बदतमीजी की है, कैसे बदतमीजी की है?
हाँ, अरे तो मुझे नहीं बोला है इसने।
क्या बोला इसने?
हाँ तो बोले माफी मांगे, मैंने कोई बदतमीजी की? क्या बोला इसने मुझे पहले? तू आलिम है क्या, ये कौन होता है मुझे बोलने वाला?
अरे मैं आपसे सवाल कर रही हूँ, आप तो जवाब।
माफी मांगने के लिए बोलिए।
आमिद वेट, डोंट से एनीथिंग, वेट। आप मुझे पहले ये बताएं, इस्लाम का संदेश इसने क्या ऐसे बोला है जिस चीज हम तो आपकी
मैंने सच वाला को कहा ना कि मैंने चैलेंज किया था, उसने एक्सेप्ट नहीं किया।
हाँ
हाँ हाँ, तो इसने क्या कहा मुझे? बोले तू क्या आलिम गिलिम है क्या जो सच वाला के पास तुझे बैठाएंगे? ये कौन होता है? ये पीए है क्या उसका?
नहीं, आपको क्या पता ये उसका पीए है या
ये
नहीं
कौन
है?
होता है मुझे बोलने?
नहीं, तो इसने आपको क्या
बताना क्यों कर रहा है बैठकर?
आमिद ने आपको गाली नहीं दिया। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैं आमिद को इतना जानती हूँ कि वो इस किस्म का बंदा नहीं है कि वो मुंह गंदा कोई मुंह से मारेगा। एक बात, इतना तमीज है उसमें, ठीक है। मैंने आमिद को हमेशा
मेरी बहन आमिना जी कोहराम के चैनल पर।
अब आप नहीं सुन रहे हो, अब आप मेरी बात काट रहे हो। देखो आपको मैंने बड़े आराम से पूछा, आप बोलिए क्या बात है। अब आप मेरी बात काट रहे हो, मेरी बात मत काटिए, जरा मुझे पूरा बोलने दीजिए।
नहीं मेरी बहन, मैं सिर्फ एक मुस्लिम। सुनिए,
इस्लाम आई एम टॉकिंग, लेट मी फिनिश और आई विल हैव टू म्यूट यू। मैं आपको म्यूट करना नहीं चाहती, प्लीज डोंट डू दिस। मैं आपको बोल रही हूँ कि मैंने आमिद जी को दूसरे चैनलों पे भी देखा है, मैंने उनको कभी भी किसी के साथ बदतमीजी करते हुए नहीं देखा। जब भी मैं उनके चैनल पे गई हूँ, इनके आजाद जी के या सचवाला जी के, तो मैंने कभी भी आमिद जी को, एक बात है कि मैंने उनको इस तरह से बात करते हुए नहीं देखी। एक बात, आमिद जी जब कभी भी मेरे चैनल पे भी आए हैं, कभी भी उन्होंने ना चैट पे मैंने कभी नोट किया है, ना मैंने उनको अपने चैनल पे आके पैनल में आके इस किस्म की बातें करते हुए सुना है। एक ये दूसरी बात। तीसरी बात ये है, जो उन्होंने आपको बोला, उन्होंने आपको एक कमेंट दिया, उन्होंने कोई आपको गाली नहीं दी, कोई आप पे आवाज तेजी नहीं की, कोई ऐसी हरकत नहीं की है, ठीक है। मुझे इतना होश है कि मुझे इतना पता हो कि कोई बदतमीजी करे या ना करे तो खामा मैं किसी को नहीं बोलूंगी कि अपोलोजाइज। अगर किसी को कोई अपोलोजाइज करना होगा तो मैं बोल दूंगी। तो थोड़ा सा आपका एक्साइटमेंट जो है ना, उसको जरा आप नीचे कर लें।
ओके मेरी बहन, मैं आपकी बहुत रिस्पेक्ट करता हूँ और मैं आपकी इज्जत करता हूँ और साहिल भाई की भी करता हूँ। अब आपने कहा कि दूसरे चैनल पर इन्होंने बदतमीजी नहीं की, मेरे खिलाफ इन्होंने वीडियो बनाया कोहराम के चैनल पर, और क्या क्या कहा है आप खुद सुनिए और खुद इंसाफ
मुझे
कीजिए।
उससे वास्ता नहीं है, मुझे उससे कोई लेना देना नहीं है। जो दूसरे लोग मेरे चैनल, मैं आपको एक बात बताऊं, मेरे बारे में भी एक्स मुसलमानों ने बहुत सी अड़ंग बड़ंग बातें की है, मुझे उससे कोई लेना देना नहीं है। आई डोंट गिव अ रैट्स अबाउट कि मेरे भी पीछे कोई बात खिलाफ करता है। आई डोंट केयर, मेरे पास इन चीजों के लिए टाइम
बिल्कुल नहीं, तो आपने
समझ
कहा
में
ना
आई?
कि किसी
बाकी
चैनल
बात
पर
रह
मैंने
गई
अमित जी को बदतमीजी करते हुए नहीं देखी।
नहीं, बाकी बात रह गई आमिद की। आमिद ने हमेशा मेरी इज्जत की है, मेरे चैनल पे, अपने चैनल पे जहां पे भी मैंने इनको देखा है, मैंने इसको एटलीस्ट सही उसमें देखा है, तो मैं इनके खिलाफ एक लफ्ज बात नहीं करूंगी, डी एंड। और ना मेरे
ओके,
सामने कोई आके
बहुत
इनके
अच्छा।
बारे में बात करे, बात खत्म।
बिल्कुल, हम यही तो चाहते हैं, तुम सवाल करो, हमको इससे दिक्कत नहीं है, इस्लाम पर सवाल कर रहे हो करो, लेकिन ऐसी कोई बात ना करो जिससे हमारा दिल दुख जाए।
अब आगे
समझ रहे
चले,
मेरी बहन?
वो मुर्गी आ गई
जल्दी
रक्षे के
दिखाएगा,
नीचे,
आगे चले, आगे चले, आगे चले।
मुर्गी जो है रक्षे के नीचे आ गई है
ओके
अभी
ओके।
पीछे।
उजमा जी, मैं अपना वो फोटो चेंज कर दिया अभी।
अरे अरे अरे, लाइक
शराब की
इट
बोतल,
भाई।
वाह भाई, रेड लेबल, जबरदस्त यार, आई एम मिसिंग इट।
अरे रेड लेबल नहीं
यस
भैया,
यस,
ब्लू लेबल बहुत महंगा होता है।
ब्लू
खैर
लेबल,
आमिना
हाँ
जी, आमिना जी
जबरदस्त।
प्लीज,
जी जी
मैं ये
ठीक है
कह रहा
ठीक है।
था कि अब आने वाले
आपकी
समय
मुर्गी
में
बच गई।
आप और सचवाला जी मुझसे उन्होंने जो नमाज के ताल्लुक से चैलेंज किया था उस पर डिस्कस करने के लिए तैयार है?
अरे मेरे को क्या मालूम ने,
आप
मेरी
पहले
अपनी लाइफ गुजरी नहीं है कि मैं
पहले
दूसरों की भी
पहले
लाइफ को
अलीम बनो,
इंटरफेरेंस
उसके
करूं
बाद में
भाई।
सचवाला जी का नाम लेना, अपने मुंह से सचवाला जी का नाम भी मत लो, उनके
ओहो,
लायक नहीं हो आप।
लेकिन आप डॉक्टर जाकिर, सुनिए, डॉक्टर जाकिर नाइक हाफिजुल्लाह के बारे में आप वीडियो बना सकते हो, उनको चैलेंज कर सकते हो ना। हम अगर इनको
डॉक्टर
कर दे तो
जाकिर
वो
नायक,
हम
डॉक्टर जोकर नालायक की बात इधर मत लेके आओ, सचवाला जी का नाम अपने मुंह
देखो,
से ले मत।
देखा देखा आपने, अब आप क्या है ये, आप क्या है ये? फिर मैं
देखो,
जूते वाला बोला तो
अच्छा अच्छा,
नहीं,
बी
मैं
नाइस,
सुनिए,
बी
अब
नाइस,
आप
बी
बात
नाइस,
कीजिए,
बी
आपको क्या
नाइस।
बात करनी है इस्लाम का संदेश, आप बात कीजिए आराम से, आपको
अच्छा,
क्या कहना है,
इस्लाम का
आराम से
संदेश,
बात
आप
कीजिए।
ये बताएं, आप ये बताएं, एक एक सवाल का जवाब बताएं। आपने तो अभी तक मुझे ये प्रूव नहीं कर पाए कि कुरान मोहम्मद पे उतरा है, एक बात। दूसरी
कर
बात,
तो दिया
आपने
ना।
नहीं किया कि अल्लाह ने कहा है मोहम्मद का हदीस फॉलो करो, ये दूसरी बात।
दे दिया हूं ना।
बात, आपने अभी तक ये जवाब नहीं दिया कि कौन से हदीस में मोहम्मद कह रहा है कि सही अल बुखारी, सही मुस्लिम सबसे सही हदीस है। सॉरी,
अरे अल्लाह, हदीस की कितनी किस्में होती है?
अरे ये क्या मुर्गी ने माँ बहन करके रख दिया भाई हमारी।
चलो खैर छोड़े, मैं ये बोला हूँ, हदीस की कितनी किस्में होती है मेरी बहन?
अरे क्या बहन बना दिया मेरे को भाई, शुक्र है, मत बना मेरे को अपना बहन, तेरी बहन नहीं हूँ भाई।
अब अमीना जी अब
कहाँ
वीडियो
चले गए
यहाँ
भाई,
से
बहन
छोटा
क्यों बना देते हैं
अलग
यार।
अलग कट करेगा और लगाएगा कि मैंने चैलेंज किया और हरा दिया।
अरे अरे आमिद, जरूर करना मेरे लिए, थैंक यू वेरी मच, वेरी
नहीं,
काइंड ऑफ
ये
यू।
ये ये बंदा करेगा अभी आपके साथ में, अपने चैनल पे लगाएगा इसको, क्लिप
आई
काट
डोंट
काट के
केयर,
देखो।
इसका नाम मत लेना, छोड़ दो छोड़ दो, लेट हिम डू इट, लेट हिम डू इट, आई डोंट केयर।
वो तो वो भी करेगा जो पहले आया था ना दिल, वो तो उसको तो मेरी आवाज से उसकी दिल हट हो गई ना, फीलिंग हट हो गई, वो भी वो अलग सबको दिखाएगा वीडियो कि ये कौन है।
अरे करने दो, हम लोग पॉपुलर होंगे, हमारा एडवर्टाइजमेंट होगा भाई, करने दो इनको, हम लोग चुप करके बस
करने
तमाशे देखते हैं। यू बी
वैसे आमना जी,
क्वाइट।
मैं आपको बोलूं, आप बहुत अच्छी लग रही हो ये टीके में, ये लग रही है देवी, ये बकायदा आप इसमें ना
मैं दुर्गा देवी हूँ, मैं दुर्गा दुर्गा
दुर्गा देवी,
दुर्गा।
जबरदस्त यार, बड़ा ये ना,
नवरात्रि भी चल रही है,
नवरात्रि भी चल रही
Durga Devi. I'm a Durga
Yes.
Devi. Oh, I like the I studied about Durga ji, so that's why I said
Yeah.
Durga. I didn't name the
Yes.
others because Durga, there is some उनके बारे में मैंने actually पढ़ा था because दासी जी said something, so I read about those different gods. तो मुझे दुर्गा जी का बड़ा अच्छा लगा था. That's why I said Durga. So yeah. Anyway.
उजमा जी,
चले गए वो,
ये जो
इस्लाम चले गए।
हाँ वो चले गए।
तंग आ गए मेरे ख्याल से।
वो आलिम बन के आएगा, वो अभी
वो ना आए उसकी मुर्गी आलिम बनकर आएगी।
सऊदी अरब जाएगा, आलिम बनेगा, उसके बाद दाढ़ी बनाएगा, मूंछी काट के आएगा, उसके बाद अभी
उसको बल्कि चाहिए वो आलिम बन के मेरे पास आए।
अच्छा, तो आज क्या हुआ कि एक बैक टू बेसिक करके एक बंदा आया था उजमा जी, वो आदमी, अरे बाप रे, बैक टू बेसिक उसका नाम है।
अच्छा,
तो एक ही बात को एक ही बात को घुमा घुमा के बोल रहा है। और तब मेरे को लगा कि आदमी ना पक्का दारू पिया होगा, क्योंकि बिना दारू पिए आदमी इस तरह का बात करता नहीं है।
हाँ,
अब मैं ये बात कैसे बोलूं इनको, तो इशारों में बताया, इसलिए ये लगाया।
ट्रू।
अच्छा।
अरे भैया तुम था, वो कुछ भी बोल रहा है, वो अपने आप को सनातन बता रहा है, फिर कुछ बता रहा है, फिर वही
अच्छा
चीज वही बात। अरे बाप रे।
भाई, सनातन के बारे में तो मैं भी, आपको पता ही है, मैं तो आपसे बात करती रहती हूँ, मैं भी खुद सीख रही हूँ और मुझे तो अच्छी तरह पता है। दे आर वेरी पीसफुल पीपल, रियल सनातनी पीपल, दे आर वेरी पीसफुल पीपल।
नहीं, जो
लाइक
सनातनी
आई
जब
मीन,
टुन्न हो
वो जो
जाता है
ये
ना,
लोग जो करते हैं ना, जो घोल मोल करते हैं, वो उनके पास कुछ
हाँ
और, उनका दिमाग सही नहीं है, कुछ और ही है।
बिल्कुल नहीं, वो
बट रियल
सनातनी
पीपल
लग रहा था, लेकिन टुन्न था वो।
टुन था।
अच्छा, वो बोल रहा था कि मैं मिलियनियर हूं, तो हम लोगों ने उसको बोला कि भाई $1000 भेज दो। तो मैं अमीना जी को बोला यदि वो 1000 भेजेगा तो 100 मेरा, क्योंकि मेरे को अल्मोसो जी को सबको बांटना पड़ेगा। ये डील हुआ था। हैं?
उसने
तो
कभी नहीं दिया।
उसके बाद बग गया वो, बोलता मैं मिलियनियर हूं, तो बोला ठीक है। तो वो अल्मोसो बोल रहा है ठीक है, काम करो, $1000 भेज दो।
यार, he was a
तो
weird person. Uzma, you should have heard him. He was so weird. You know what he said? He said, Acha, why did you leave Islam? I gave him the reason why I left Islam. Acha, when I gave him the reason, then he was not satisfied. Then he was very, you know, बड़ा अजीब गरीब बातें कर रहा था। अच्छा, फिर बाद में कहता है, जब ये थोड़ा सा भूल गया ना, फिर मैंने उसको बोला, अच्छा, tell me something, what is right and wrong according to you? Well, there is nothing that is called wrong, and there is nothing right. So I said, okay, then it means you will beat your wife. Then he said, no, that's wrong. Oh, okay. So ऐसे switch, हाँ, बात को करके टर्न मारता था, एकदम से पलटता था।
यार मैं क्यों नहीं, मुझे आना चाहिए था पहले, या मैं क्या कर रही
यार
थी? कब हुआ था ये? शुरू में भी कितने घंटे पहले?
नहीं, इसका जो टाइम स्टैम्प किया, ये मैं आमिद को भी बोलूंगी कि जरा
अच्छा।
उसको काटे। और पता क्या, किसी ने बड़े मजे की बात बोली।
अराउंड 5 घंटे पहले।
उसने कहा क्या कहते हैं यार, बड़ा खिसका आदमी था। क्या कहा उसने, ठहरो, अरे यार, बिल्कुल दिमाग से निकल गया। खैर, आई विल लेट यू नो। बट ही वाज, हाँ, एक ने लिखा ही इज प्रोबेबली एन एक्स मुस्लिम देसी, ही इज अफ्रेड दैट आई एम गोना बिकम सनातन. That's the question. I think there was something Shunya said, something around
What
that.
is you afraid to become Sanatan? Sanatan is not a religion. Anybody can become a Sanatan. I don't have any problem. I call myself Sanatan.
जैसे आमिना जी बोलती है ना कि भाई मैं कोई रिलीजन नहीं है, लेकिन मैं ह्यूमैनिटी मेरा रिलीजन है. That is also
humanity.
Sanatan.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no religion, and anyone can follow Satan. Yeah, that's right.
You know.
Yep.
तो उसके बाद क्या मेरा दिमाग घूम गया. मैं अमीना जी को बोला कि देखिए, मेरा फोटो आपको स्ट्रेट दिख रहा है कि नहीं, क्योंकि मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैं घूम रहा हूँ.
बॉटल स्ट्रेट दिख रही है, बॉटल
जलेबी हो रहा था. नहीं, सिनास जी जो है ना, वो जो है ना, उनका जलेबी हो रहा था, दिमाग उनका वो जो है ना, तस्वीर घूम रहा था.
हाँ, ये मैंने सुना था. उसी वक्त तो मैंने कहा, मैं हंस पड़ी. मैंने कहा यार चलो जाना चाहिए लाइव पे, लेट्स डू इट. पहले मैंने कोशिश की थी, आई थिंक कि वो, लेकिन फुल था आपका स्टूडियो. फिर मैं चली गई, कुछ नाश्ता वाश्ता करने लगी, तो उसके बाद फिर मैं आई. मैंने कहा चलो अच्छा चलते हैं. तो ये एक है, लेकिन वो जो बस अच्छा डिस्कशन हुआ है.
अच्छा डिस्कशन था, लेकिन उसको देख के मेरे को लगा कि यार मेरे को भी दारू पीना चाहिए आज.
मगर पता है क्या, सिनास जी वो पूरा फुल नहीं था, वो इतना भी वो पहले शुगर कोटिंग कर रहा था, मक्खन लगा रहा था. कहते ये अच्छा खासा मोटा मक्खन लगा के फिर समझा वो सबका फट्टू कर देगा. उसको ये पता नहीं था कि सबके सब पैनल पे ना बड़े तेज किस्म के लोग बैठे हुए हैं. साला नहीं, मजाक कर रही. नहीं, सच्ची बात
नहीं. लेकिन अच्छा, ये कोई कम नहीं है.
चलो, मैं
अच्छा, थोड़ा देर के बाद
डिस्कस करोगे या फिर अभी आप बंद करने वाले हो?
अभी कहाँ बंद होगा, अभी एक आध मूवी और दिखेगा.
अरे 11 घंटे हो गए. What the F is wrong with me?
अरे अनामना जी, 11 आवर्स आपके लिए कुछ भी नहीं है.
Shit man. 6:30 हो गए सुबह के. My God, help
और ये
me.
मजे की बात ये कि आप वैसी फ्रेश, जैसे आपने शुरू किया था ना, पहला मिनट था जब आपने शुरू किया था, वैसी फ्रेश अभी भी 11 घंटे के बाद भी वैसे ही, बल्कि और अभी वो आगे जब से टीका लगाया ना, और
नहीं अभी नहीं. उसके बाद क्या हुआ, वो जो बेसिक वाला जो था, थोड़ा देर के बाद आई हैव अ क्वेश्चन बोल के एक क्वेश्चन पूछती उससे, जैसे क्वेश्चन पूछा वो फिर चालू.
हाँ,
फिर घूम रहा है वो. बहुत मजा लिया आज, मजा आ गया. ऐसा होना
मजा
चाहिए
आ
डिस्कशन।
गया
नाज
मेरे
जी,
को।
आप
Amina ji,
काफी देर से बैठे हुए हो।
आज का session काफी, yeah, I mean, lots of things happened. Definitely, I enjoyed it. But मेरे कुछ obviously सवाल वगैरह तो थे ही हमेशा की तरह. So firstly, I would like to say among all the people, I mean, जितने भी लोग इस panel पे आए, especially from the opposing side, I would like to talk about them. I think obviously उनके पास दलील तो थे नहीं, but in terms of debate, I think आदिल बहुत अच्छा कर रहा था. Like उसका logic वगैरह like मोटा मोटी सही था. Do you
Yeah,
get
but
what I'm
he was
saying?
running away. He was
ना
running
ना
away.
कहाँ डिबेट
Yeah,
कर रहा
yeah.
था?
He was running away. He didn't know anything.
Yeah, he didn't know anything, but I'm saying that his logic and he was like the
नथिंग
way his
नथिंग, कहीं
structure
कोई
was
लॉजिक
given
नहीं
was
था
was,
he
भाई.
was
was
just like
he
more. I
was
mean,
he was being very tactical. Now I will tell you something.
yes, 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 tactical.
His
Yeah,
tactic
exactly.
was to override the other.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
And he was the one who wanted to ask the questions but never answer the questions. If you notice, he didn't want to
Oh yeah, I
answer,
did.
he wanted to
I
ask
did.
questions and override the next. That was his
Yeah,
tactic.
he didn't
He
have
was
the
a
answers,
trained
right?
person.
How can he answer? Like just place yourself in his position, and you'll be able to understand.
Yeah,
That's the
he
only way.
was
I
trained.
mean, when you've got nothing, that's the only thing you can do. Attack the other, right?
Because he
So
goes to the speaker corner as well, and then he talked to Hatun as well, and the different people as well. They're Christian.
I have
That's why he was asking me, because I'm a Christian. He doesn't want to listen from me. He doesn't want to me to address his name as well, because he knows that he can't win from me as well. So that's why he
yeah,
doesn't
yeah. And
want me to
another
talk and
interesting thing
answer.
which I found about that guy was like he was very much interested to know कि कौन क्या है, like who's atheist, who's
सिर्फ
Christian,
सिर्फ
all of
इंग्लिश
that.
स्पीकिंग मोमिन था और कोई फर्क नहीं था हिंदी उर्दू बोलने वाले मोमिनों में और उसमें.
नहीं
हाँ.
अमीना जी, एक
ना, I
एक
mean,
जो मेरे को जो मेरा जो मतलब ऑब्जर्वेशन है कि जितने भी मोमिन आते हैं ना, उन सबका मेंटालिटी एक ही होता है. वो सभी एक ही
yeah,
टाइप
that
की
I
बात
totally
करते हैं.
agree. Yeah, definitely.
एक ही टाइप का
If
मेंटालिटी.
somebody
अच्छा, वो
sugar
लोग
coats
सबका
it and
दर्द जो
somebody
है ना, उनका दर्द भी एक ही है कि यार एक औरत जो है एक चैनल खोल के हम लोग की इतनी ऐसी की तैसी कर रही है, हम लोग कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे हैं.
oh yeah,
कुछ
definitely.
भी सवाल करो, कुछ ना कुछ पटांग नंबर दे के कन्विंस कर देती है, और उनका साला बात बोलनी. तो ये दर्द तो है इनको. एक आदमी नहीं,
Last
जितने भी आ
में
रहे, जितने
यार
भी है,
वैसे
सबका
ना,
ये दर्द है.
बता क्या श्रीनाथ जी, वैसे 2 दिन से ना मेरे चैनल पे मोमन की गट्स बड़ी बढ़ गई है. आई लाइक इट. 2 दिन से ना धड़ा आ रहे हैं. मैंने कहा वाह जी वाह, की गाल है भाई, की गाल है.
लास्ट वाले का तो स्ट्रेटेजी पूरा जाकिर नायक टाइप का था कि आया नंबर दिस वर्स नंबर दैट, ऐसे फेंकते जाओ एज इफ हम देखेंगे नहीं.
खुद तो पढ़ते
बिल्कुल
नहीं
एग्जैक्टली
उसमें
वही
वर्ष में.
स्ट्रेटेजी है. खोल के देखो तो वहाँ कुछ भी नहीं है.
तो खुद नहीं पढ़ के देखते ना, खाली वर्ष बता रहे हैं, उसमें वर्ष खुद पढ़ के समझ ले कि इसमें लिखा क्या है, तो बात ही नहीं करेगा कि यहाँ मोहम्मद लिखा हुआ है.
नहीं, वो अभी इसके पहले जो आया था वो क्या है कि जैसे मेरे को याद आ रहा था कि हम लोग जब स्कूल में आंसर शीट जो है ना सप्लीमेंट्री लेते थे, मतलब एक आंसर शीट भर जाता था, एक और आंसर शीट, एक और आंसर शीट.
Guys, 2 seconds. I want to pick somebody in. Just give me a second. I have Denver Johnson. I would like to have in. Hello, Denver.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Your camera is on. Is it okay, or do you want to close it?
No, it doesn't matter.
All right. Good.
I just wanted to share a very hilarious story from Pakistan. I don't know if anybody heard of this. This is lately in the news. This just happened a couple of days ago. So, so what happened was that a farmer, so it was in one of the provinces of Pakistan. I can't remember the name of the province, but you can look it up. So his 4 buffaloes got electrocuted, by a live wire, like a live wire fence. It kind of strayed into a
Do you have a link for that one?
Yes, I'll share the link with you. But here's the hilarious part of it. His 4 buffaloes got electrocuted, and they died on the spot because it was more than 1100 watts of electricity that passed through. So he took his complaint to the court, to the Pakistan court, or whatever, to the local court. And guess what the verdict was from the judge? Instead of giving him compensation or giving him another 4 buffaloes, the judge says says to this company, and the company is called, I'll send you the company's name. It's called Suco Electric Company. The fine that they gave the company was that all the employees now have to say namaz 5 times a day, plant 40 neem trees, memorize at least 10 hadiths a month, and clean their office mosques for 2 years in a row continuously. That's the punishment.
Could you repeat the last part? Like punishment for whom?
The punishment for the company employees, because they kill these buffaloes, because their company, I mean, they didn't provide adequate arrangements, and these buffaloes strayed into the area where the the electric wires were there, and his 4 buffaloes got electrocuted and died. So instead of actually providing compensation, the court should have actually said, listen, this was your fault, so you're going to have to compensate the farmer by giving him so much of money so that he can buy 4 buffaloes again. But no, there was no compensation. Instead, the employees, because of their carelessness, they now have to say 5 times a day namaz. They have to, and look it up. It's a Suco Electric Company. I'll message you the information in the chat. They have to plant 40 neem trees. They have to memorize at least 10 hadiths every month, and they have to clean their office mosques, because in Pakistan many of the offices have places of worship, right? Like, I mean, a place of worship inside the office so that people can go and say their prayers, and they have to clean their office mosques for 2 years, for a period of 2 years. That's the punishment. So what does the farmer get? The farmer actually gets nothing.
That is called Islamic law. Hey, the justice.
The company is called Suco Electric Company. I'll send you the link. It's a joke.
But namaz is actually a punishment. I hated the prayer. I remember when I had to pray, I was like, oh my God, do I have to go to the bathroom, do the wuzu? The poor people, I mean, really, they have to pray.
Yeah, that's all fine, I mean, namaz. But what does the farmer get in return? I mean, his 4 buffaloes died. You're not compensating him. Instead, you're actually going after the employees and telling them to do something which has no relevance to this matter.
It's crazy, literally. That is sick.
That's a punishment you give somebody. Like, your company failed to implement the right strategies in place or the right measures in place, and instead of actually compensating the poor farmer, you're actually telling the employees to go and read namaz 5 times a day and plant 40 neem trees and memorize 10 hadiths a month. So what happens if they memorize all the violent hadiths then?
It's crazy. Shit, man. Oh my God.
It's just funny. It's absolutely funny. It's just I couldn't help. And the other
imagine to pray is a punishment. It became a punishment. Oh my.
But that I mean, when you go to a court, the court is supposed to do justice, right? I mean, not give somebody something which is irrelevant to the case. Like so tomorrow, let's say if somebody comes and you have an accident and somebody hits your car in Pakistan, the judge is going to tell the other person, okay, now go and say namaz 5 times a day because you smashed his car. Instead of actually paying him or getting the insurance done, you're actually going to go and tell him, now go and memorize 10 hadiths a month.
It's crazy.
That's funny.
Ignorance.
And the other part I wanted to ask, especially I wanted to ask Uzma Khan this, because I think she's from Pakistan, is do you know that, I don't know, but this is quite funny though, that all the physics textbooks in Pakistan start with the first line saying that Allah created the universe. In the physics textbooks, in science textbooks in Pakistan, it actually starts with the first.
I never noticed actually.
No, but
is
even
it
I
right?
heard that
I can.
No, even I heard that,
Hmm.
Oh yeah, every
by the grace of
ex-Muslim
Allah.
channel talks about it. It's a well-known fact.
It actually starts with the first line saying Allah created the universe and everything that was else and beyond.
Stupid,
Oh,
ignorance.
stupid.
So
So even
it's
in the
just
physics,
funny. But
formula and everything, they are saying, as per Allah, Allah name
no,
will come first.
no,
So
which is fine. I just didn't understand the logic about this whole buffalo thing. Is when you go to a court, you're
Yeah.
supposed to get fair trial. Like, what connection has memorizing 10 hadiths to deal with killing
that is
4
the
buffalo?
Pakistan. That is the Pakistan. That's it.
That is Pakistan. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anything
that is
can happen.
Pakistan.
It's just unbelievable.
सिर्फ फनी
So
चीज बताऊं मैं आमना जी वो एक फनी चीज बताती हूँ मैं उस दिन अपने चैनल पे वो मैं गाना गा रही थी ये लाल रंग कब मुझे छोड़ेगा तो श्री नवाज जो भाई है ना ये हमारे उनका मैसेज आ गया मैसेंजर में ये लाल रंग जो है ना दारू को कहते हैं and I was thinking like very मगन होके मैं गा रही थी
नहीं,
Oh my God.
ये राजेश खन्ना जो गाना गा भी रहा था ना, वो लाल रंग का
yes.
बोतल ही था उसके हाथ में.
हाँ ना ये लाल रंग तब तुझे छोड़ेगा
मेरे को एक और पाकिस्तान का एक ऐसी जस्टिस सिस्टम था. व्हाट हैपेंड, वन गाय ही molested his stepdaughter. So then his wife, he went to the police and filed the FIR and all these things. In the court, what happened, that guy, he forgave himself. That's why court says, okay, you can go. He forgave himself. वो अपने आप को माफ कर दिया, इसलिए कोर्ट ने उसको छोड़ दिया. यार क्या जस्टिस सिस्टम है.
जस्टिस है ही नहीं यही तो मजे की बात है. I think I have somebody here. Sign of God, did you say anything yet? Have you said anything yet? And I would also like to say to everybody who is watching, remember to hit the like button, guys. Remember to hit the like button. Yes, sign of God.
Yeah, so I have a actually I want to make a point. Hello. Yeah, I would like to make a point that that guy Adil came, right? He was saying that Quran is not corrupted because many people by hearted it, and that is the only book which was by heart, orally learnt by many people, right? And he was claiming that if someone does a mistake, other can correct it. Well, actually, that Quran is not the only book. Like, there are, in those times, there are most of the books in many cultures, they were transmitted orally, and like many people spent years and years on on basically correcting their what you call accent, like the word, the way they say, to make sure that it is transmitted correctly. But and the second point, then he contradicts himself, was that then on the question that Umar burnt other copies of the Quran. So why he had to burn it if people are learning the same thing and they are repeating the same thing? Is he trying to say that but they were writing it differently, like and their meanings were changed? Like, what was the idea of burning it if they are repeating it same thing again and again, like everybody's saying the same thing? And if it is written this, obviously it would have been written the same thing, then why? Yeah, that is a more of a question. Like, does anybody know why?
That's a good question, because the interesting part is when the Quran was written, it was in Quraysh language, as I understand. Then for some reason it was, written in another language, and basically the original Quran was burned. As far as I understand, the original Quran, it was burned.
That means
That was one of my
Chinese
questions as well.
whisper.
if
Like
if I'm wrong, correct me, but as I understand, when I read the hadith, the original Quran, they were burned, then they wrote the Quran in the language that they understood, the Arabic they understood. So it could mean anything, meaning they could have written many chapters all over again.
right, and
The
it's like
first
that
one is
becomes a
actually written on
Chinese
bones.
whisper. Like then one person saying to another, other person to saying other, and then uh, it changes so much, and especially in context of the religion, right? And because different people coming from different social backgrounds, they take 100% they will take the meanings differently. So if it means that if a Quran was only verbally transmitted, there are very very big chances that it got corrupted. uh,
It's just
Yeah, definitely there's a lot of chances that it got corrupted. I mean, if you read Ibn Hisham and some other history books, they talk about the first one being written on bones and then transferring it into paper. So something happened when the entire thing got transferred from bones to paper. So which is like 200 years after the thing was revealed.
one more
Something is
question I have one more question. Like all the concepts of Quran, which basically gets copied from Ju- like mostly from Judaism, and then some from Zoroastrianism, and then some other from those very 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 old, now extinct Egyptian stories. So they point to the fact that Muhammad used to travel because of his wife was doing a business. So he came in contact with different cultures, and basically he used to hear stories. So is it possible that uh, those stories got converted into some kind of discourse which he had with other people, and then uh, somehow they took down the notes of the stories, and then that later on uh, people like later caliphs basically collected those stories and created a religion? Because if you look at Christianity also, right, uh, it, originally it was teachings of Jesus, right, or preachings of Jesus. But what happened was Romans wanted to create, and different cultures followed it differently. Like there were Greeks and Armenians and other people, and then but the Romans wanted, and there were so many different churches, and then Roman wanted to have one common book, right? So is it possible that same thing happened with Quran? Like a lot of things got inserted which were probably not said by Muhammad, like because there is no authenticity that whatever is in the Quran was uttered by Muhammad. It could be quite possible that when they started collecting the data, like someone claimed that yeah, this was also said, this ayat was also said by Muhammad from his own, own. So that is why we see so many contradictions in Quran, right?
Quran is full of contradictions because one of the things I also noticed in the Quran is that one sentence is being repeated many times. Then whoever wrote the Quran mixed up the Musa and Isa family. They mixed up which Mary and Maryam they should talk about. There are so many flaws. It is unbelievable. Whoever wrote that book, it's almost like as if the person was drunk, or this person was schizophrenic, or somebody wrote this book in many years apart, as if somebody sat either and wrote the book and then gave somebody else to write the book to continue, or as if somebody wrote and it was so much here and there in pieces that they just took the book and they said, okay, let's put it just together, bam, that's it.
Right.
There is no chronicle system, nothing. There is no system. When you read a book, you know exactly who you are reading about. You know exactly what the story is about. You know who is talking about who. But when it comes to Quran, you don't know who is talking. It jumps from one context to another context in a heartbeat. So when Muslims they talk about context BS, There is no context. Allah jumps from one story to another in split second.
Right. So basically, it points out that it was collected and just stitched together as an afterthought, like, not even a thought, I guess. Somebody just wanted to have a book, and he just collected and kept on, like, refining as per anybody's whims and fancy. So another question I have is, there are some stories that Muhammad. So actually, I have been very very curious about this. So I had there are some stories that Muhammad meditated for 20 years in a cave, right? So is it possible that Muhammad, the Muhammad in the Quran is totally different? So basically, Quran is just a copy paste, or like a bad job of copy paste of different religions, just because someone wanted to have a book.
Okay.
But Muhammad actually might be an enlightened one, but whatever he has taught probably got never entered in the Quran. Is it possible? Because there are some stories where they say that he meditated in cave for 20 years, and probably he did preach, but those actual teachings never entered Quran.
The interesting part is, now I'll tell you something, guys. Everybody listen carefully. Remember to hit the like button, guys. Everybody hit the like button. We are almost there. But the thing is with Muhammad, when you read the Sahih al-Bukhari, chapter called Revelation, you go further and you see what it says. Muhammad got the Islam revealed, Quran, through angel Jibrail. Angel is written in the bracket. Keep in mind, they also write it in the bracket. They have not said it in openly. They are very careful. They're very clever like that. By Jibrail, he came to Muhammad. Okay, in the cave. Okay, but here is the $1 million question, guys. This is the best part. Where does Allah say in the Quran? Where is the proof in the Quran that Jibrail came to Muhammad? Where does Allah say in the Quran that Jibrail brought the revelation down upon Muhammad? Word for word. Where does it say? Nowhere. Nowhere. There you have one of the biggest contradictions. You understand? So there are many things, many things that we can look at. Yeah, that's about it. And I think Uzma has something to show, and we are almost there, guys. We have almost 1,000 likes. Come on, let's finish it. And Uzma, you have something you want to share, and then we'll finish it off. I'm actually not that tired. I'm more into my voice.
Amna ji, the same thing you said, Revelation 1. You see the same thing you said, like Revelation, and
yes,
then the
chapter
angel
1.
came. Angel come in the form of a man. You were saying. I just
yeah.
Okay, Revelation chapter 1.
Yeah, but you can also see that as the ringing bell. This is the chapter Revelation. Yes, it says how the revelation comes to him, like the ringing bell. This is actually really good one. And keep in mind, this is the you cannot run from it, because it is Aisha talking, not Muhammad. Nowhere in the hadith does the chapters, this verse says as if it is narrated Muhammad Rasul Pak Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. It never says. It says narrated Aisha, but never Muhammad. But there is a surah in the chapter of Revelation in the beginning, 3 or 4.
Narrated Aisha.
No, yeah, that is something else. But in the chapter of Revelation, already in the beginning, you have to go either down the 3rd or 4th. It speaks about.
Okay.
Yeah, it's already in the beginning. It says that angel came. Yeah, this one I
While
think.
I was walking, all of a sudden voice. Okay.
I think. Anyway, it's not there
While I
yet.
was
I can.
walking, all of a sudden I heard the angel who had visited me at the cave of
Not
Hira.
walking. Not while I was
sitting on
walking.
the chair.
He was in the cave of Hira. He was in the cave of Hira. I think it was the one before.
By the way, is this the same cave where while he was trying to run away, a spider came and laid a web?
This one.
And
This one. I think below it says he used to go to the seclusion in the cave of Hira. There you have it.
no, I'm asking, there was another cave where when people were hunting him down and he hid in that cave and the spider came and laid a web, and then they saw the murderers, when they saw that web, they didn't enter that side, so he got saved from those people. So is that cave and this cave the same?
No, I don't know that, to be honest. But in the cave of Hira, here you see he used to worship and all dan 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 da. And it says later on, the angel came to him and asked him to read. Now it doesn't say angel Jibrail. Okay, it gets worse, guys. It actually gets worse. The angel came to him. Why did an angel not come to Muhammad the same way? That's the $1,000,000 question. Then let's turn it.
That's an
Why
interesting
does
question.
why does it not say in the Quran?
So that's an interesting question. So if you go up, like in the last thing where the previous one, which says that sometimes he got as a ringing
In the
bell and
last way?
sometimes
Yeah, this one just proves this is the first one, but she also showed Uzma just showed that there is this that
Yeah. The,
he got revelations, in like the ringing bell, and he was sweating.
right. So it is an
yeah.
interesting one. So I can understand ringing
Ringing
bell,
bell.
but what
Yeah.
I can't understand, what I don't understand is, then he says sometimes it was ringing bell and sometimes there was sometimes a man used to come him and speak to him.
Yeah, yeah,
S- Angel used to come in a form of a man and talk to me.
yeah,
Like
exactly.
like
What if the
that's
ringing? It,
so,
it could be shaitan. It could be shaitan. It could
yeah,
be
how
shaitan.
does he know whether it is angel or shaitan, right?
Exactly.
Because somewhere, if is these kind of revelations which you're talking about, destroy that, destroy this, it could be shaitan. Like,
Yeah, I've heard of this argument before. It's a pretty common one.
That's the point.
Mm,
thanks, I think I
yeah.
got the thanks. Okay, okay, guys. Usma ji, I'm also from Australia, so it will be nice to connect to you.
Ooh,
Oh, so
lovely, lovely, yaar.
Where in Australia?
it's meet
Like
you. What's your
Eastern time?
name?
Yeah, Eastern.
Oh,
Cool.
communicate a little
No,
bit privately, not in the public here.
Yeah.
no. Yeah, because I don't want to discuss. Yeah, but nice to meet
No, no.
you from Australia. Yeah,
Thank you,
that's good.
Usma ji.
Are you going to close now, Amnaji?
Yeah, I'm gonna start closing. We need two people more to hit the like, more than two at least, and we're about to close. Yeah. So I
Amina
would
ji,
like to
before you
say to
close,
everybody,
I
I would
had a
like to
couple
say,
of questions I didn't get an opportunity to ask. So,
okay, ask one,
can
ask one.
okay. So, yeah, the first, just one question, right? Hello, am I
Yeah.
audible?
Ask.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, what was it? So yeah, in order to, many a times I've seen online on many platforms, like when they are unable to, defend their own book, they start, attacking other religions. So that's a very common tactic I've seen. Like, for example, I'll just give you one example. Like when people like you or many others who, talk about what's there inside the scriptures, like let's say the script says whatever it has to say about women and human rights and all of those things. So they then, take up some context like what is written in our Rig Vedas, and that too some translation like written by Satyaki, which was like during the British era. Uh, they could have, not translated our scripts also properly. We can also make the same argument if they make it. So whatever, even if I consider those translations to be correct, and even if I look at what it has to say, the translations have to say about Aswamedh Yagya and many other things which is mentioned in the Rig Veda. So how is it connected to the real life? So they keep asking that you target our book but your book also says this. But the fact is that even if it's written there, we don't even know, and nobody really even cares, to be very honest. So how is that even a point? I never understood that. And apart from that, yeah, I wanted to share one incident that is related to the Kaaba. How many of you have like gone inside the box thing? What is it called? Like the Kaaba, right? The box. Hello, you're on mute,
We're
Amina.
not allowed. They don't allow anyone to go inside.
They don't
Prime
allow.
Minister of Pakistan has been there at least.
Yeah. So what I know is like if you have like a sheikh caste or very higher strata only, then you're allowed inside that structure, right? So during my childhood, I mean, there were some Emirati locals. So our maid servant, she was from Bangladesh, and she used to work in both these homes. And I still remember that she shared some stories of, and there was one single Emirati lady who had like 4 kids, and they went to do the Hajj and all of that. So when they came back, their children narrated that inside the building, inside that there's a basement, and within the basement there is an idol with a tongue popping out, and which is very much similar to that of Kali. And so like that's what the Bangladeshi maid narrated to us, like when we were talking to her, and we told her how did it look like. She came to us and she like indicated it to our Kali, and she's like, there's a idol like this with a tongue popping out. So what I understood from my like during when I was a kid, I also used to read a lot of these things like written about Islam and all of that. So in those days I remember what I had read was Muhammad's uncle used to be a great devotee of Shiva, and he has written many Sanskrit slokas. If I get time, I can share you the on the email. I'm sorry, last time I didn't share. I was quite busy, but so the book actually talks about his uncle being a great devotee of Shiva, and every sloka that he writes starts with Haram Kavam Shivashtakam. So it was like you can say not exactly a Hindu temple. They had their own culture. So maybe some of our deities were taken, but they had their own pagan Arab thing. So like Aisha believed in Allah, and not Aisha, sorry, what's his wife's name? Khadija. She believed in Allah and many others. And Prophet Muhammad's uncle, he believed in Shiva. So there used to be like 365 idols inside that. So when they destroyed it, he had kind of like a soft corner. Like he didn't destroy the ones which his uncle prayed to and which Khadija Bibi prayed to. Like he kept Allah and he kept Shiva and Kali. Every other idol he destroyed. So it's a very interesting story. And yeah, I had a couple of other
Yeah,
questions,
let's
but
talk about it one day in the live program. I think it's a
yeah,
very interesting point. Definitely. Send me an
Amna
yeah.
ji,
email about this. Yeah.
Amna ji, look at the private chat. Look at the private chat.
What? What the hell is this?
Hmm.
The 3 question repeat. I, Amira. By the way, it's not Amira. Um, reply. Where did you say to have 3 conversation? Huh? You have the conversation. What, I didn't get it. What is he trying to pull? What is he trying to say?
I don't know. That's what I said. Like I don't know what he's
He
saying.
wants to answer those three
I did not
questions.
block him. I will try to ask Anna. I don't know what happened. I did not block him. Give me a second. Let me look. I did not block him.
यूट्यूब स्टूडियो में दिखेगा अमीना जी
I did not block him. Give me a second. I have not given permission anyone to block anyone. Give me a second. This is not okay. If you've been blocked, uh, there is no reason for you to get blocked. Let me. I don't know where to go in the settings.
स्टूडियो में दिखेगा स्टूडियो में सेटिंग्स
नहीं
में
वो लॉग आउट हो गया होगा अपना सिस्टम से
नहीं नहीं
नहीं
नहीं
नहीं नहीं नहीं
करेगा
नहीं
तब
इसको
दिखेगा
किसी ने इसने नहीं नहीं इसको किसी ने चैट में किया इसको किसी ने चैट में किया एंड आई नो हु इट डिड आई थिंक आई नो हु डिड इट because Tata Bye Bye has not done it. He knows he's not permitted. Nobody is permitted to block anyone. Only I have the authority. So somebody thought that they could do it and they did not know. But I'm going to let them know that nobody's permitted to block anyone but me. So it is some sort of a problem. I don't know how to unblock you. I'm going to try to figure it out. I don't know how to unblock you.
मैं बताता हूँ अमीना जी, आप यूट्यूब स्टूडियो में जाइए,
हाँ,
स्टूडियो में सेटिंग्स में जाइए।
एक सेकंड, अभी तो मैं नहीं कर सकती हूँ क्योंकि अभी इस वक्त मैं ऑन हूँ। एक सेकंड। यू सेड यूट्यूब स्टूडियो।
स्टूडियो के अंदर सेटिंग्स में,
हाँ,
सेटिंग्स में आपको टैब दिखेगा कम्युनिटी।
अच्छा,
तो कम्युनिटी में मॉडरेटर्स है, अप्रूव्ड यूजर है, फिर ये हिडन यूजर्स है। हिडन यूजर्स में से हटाना पड़ेगा आपको।
किस यूजर से?
हिडन यूजर्स,
ओके,
वहां से आप रिमूव कर दीजिए इनको, तो इनका ये चैट में दिखने लगेगा।
ठीक है। आई विल डू दैट व्हेन वी फिनिश। परफेक्ट, थैंक यू सो मच अमित, देन थैंक यू फॉर हेल्पिंग
अमीना जी,
आउट।
मैंने 2 जगह से लाइक कर दिया, एक मेरा एक लैपटॉप से, एक दूसरा, तो 2 लाइक आ गया मेरे साइड से। और ओके, थैंक यू वेरी मच।
और बिफोर क्लोजिंग
दैट्स
अमीना जी,
गुड, बढ़िया,
बिफोर
जबरदस्त।
क्लोजिंग एक मिनट का जोक है।
आमना जी,
उजमा
आपका
जी,
पहला गिलास खत्म हो गया वाइन का?
आई एम अ वेरी स्लो ड्रिंकर
जी।
अमीना जी,
ओ, मैं
उजमा
तो
जी,
ऐसे
आपका
पीती
भी
हूँ
हमेशा
ग्रेप
2
जूस।
जगह से मैं
अच्छा जी,
लाइक करता
अमित जी
हूँ।
बोल रहे हैं?
अच्छा,
हाँ,
2 जगह
अमित
से
जी,
लाइक
ओ,
करता हूँ।
थैंक
एक
यू सो
वीडियो शेयर
मच
कर रहा हूँ, 1
श्रीनिवास
मिनट का
जी,
वीडियो है।
थैंक यू सो मच।
अमीना जी, ये 1 मिनट
1
का
मिनट का
वीडियो
वीडियो,
शेयर
चलो
कीजिए।
ठीक है।
मैं शेयर नहीं कर सकती। अगर कुछ चीज शेयर करती हूँ तो वो मेरा पूरा
यूनिवर्स
स्ट्रीम स्ट्राइक करता है। मैं नहीं कर सकती। आई वांट
नहीं
टू,
ये
मैंने देखा है, मगर वो स्ट्राइक करता है, मेरा स्ट्राइक करता है। आई कांट डू दैट।
आमना जी,
नहीं होगा। आई डोंट थिंक होगा, क्योंकि हम
यूनिवर्सल
लोग भी करते हैं ना ऐसे।
ब्यूटी
तो
में बैठे हुए वहाँ।
जोक है अरमानी साहब का।
अरे भैया,
नहीं, मैं कर,
उजमा जी
आई
मत
एम
बताओ।
अफ्रेड, आई एम नॉट गोना डू इट नाउ। मैं
ओके
किसी और,
ओके
प्लीज मुझे
ओके,
गलत मत लेना, मुझे
हाँ,
स्ट्राइक करता
नो
है।
इशू। तो मैं आपको प्राइवेट चैट में लिंक दे रहा हूँ, आप
ठीक है,
देखना सोने से पहले।
डेफिनेटली, कैसे नहीं।
नींद अच्छी आएगी।
हम्म,
देखना सोने से पहले। जबरदस्त।
और हाँ अमीना
अब
जी,
तो मुझे
when I'm
मुर्गे की
having
आवाज कान में
वो
आएगी।
All right. Thank you Amit जी, thank you TIY we बड़े मजे का नाम है वैसे। And सरनाज जी, thank you so much, आप सबको शुक्रिया। And जी, उज़मा जी, would you finish off with एक सेकंड। Thank you everybody, thank you। मैं जरा उज़मा को जरा लास्ट लेती हूँ।
With song.
Oh wait, we'll finish it off. Thank you Amit, and thank you Sarnaz ji, thank you guys for everything. And thank you TIY we and all that. All right, Uzma ji. Do you have a song, yaar? Let's finish with a song. That is exactly what we need.
अरे यार सॉन्ग। ओके, सो आपको गाना है, आपको मेरे साथ गाना पड़ेगा, वो गाते हैं। ये लाल,
अरे नहीं यार।
ये लाल रंग कब मुझे छोड़ेगा, ये लाल रंग कब मुझे छोड़ेगा, मेरा गम कब तलक मेरा सॉरी, एक्सक्यूज मी, मुझे निकालना पड़ेगा। अच्छा।
Oh my goodness. Oh my
ओह माय
goodness.
गॉड,
This is
ये मुझे
hilarious.
वो गाना गा रही थी तो उनका मैसेज आया, ये दारू होता है, इसको लाल रंग कहते हैं। अच्छा, नहीं वाला
Oh my
गाते हैं।
goodness.
मेरा महबूब
This was
तुझे।
this was fun. I
Yeah.
now yes, everybody. But thank you, Uzma ji. It was fun. Long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I know
So इट्स सो मजे की बात है। मैंने तो कहा नहीं था इतना लंबा होगा। मुझे पता है कल मुझे उस इंसान से मैसेज मिलना। तेरा 3 घंटे किधर गया, मेरे को खुद को भी नहीं पता।
No, but it was fun. Lots of people came and कुछ मालूमात भी और अच्छा डिस्कशन हुआ। फिर हमें पता भी चला कि भाई मतलब कहाँ तक इन लोग की खुद की नॉलेज है, यहाँ पर आके किस तरीके से जो है जो झूठ बोलते हैं कि इनको बहुत पता है, कुरान का भी पता है, हदीस का भी पता है, और हम पे उल्टा ब्लेम देते हैं कि हमें नहीं पता, और इनसे खुद पूछो तो इनको खुद नहीं पता होता।
नहीं, इल्म ले
तो
रहे होते हैं, इल्म के चक्करों में होते हैं। अपना प्रोफेसर अपने आप को बनाना होता है। कहाँ पे अल्लाह ने कहा है भाई तेरे को प्रोफेसर बनना है, तेरे को आलिम बनना है? कुरान में कहाँ अल्लाह कहता है तेरे को आलिम बनना है भाई? तौबा तौबा अस्तगफिरुल्लाह।
यूनिवर्सल ब्यूटी बड़े देर में आए हैं, मतलब ये कि
बस
अब
बहुत हो गया।
नहीं,
अब
बहुत हो गया।
अभी मैंने स्विच ऑफ करके एक आधा घंटा खुद अकेले में बैठ के मैंने एक ड्रामा देखना है। ड्रामा नहीं, एक्चुअली कुछ कॉमेडी, कुछ प्रोग्राम देखना है, कुछ अपना पेट पूजा करके फिर मैंने टॉक करके सोना है। एंड आई विल बी स्लीपिंग लॉन्ग। मैं
No,
हमेशा
just
अपना
take
ख्याल
rest
करती हूँ।
because
ये जो
too
लोग
long, too
समझते हैं ना
long.
कि मैं जो लोग समझते हैं ना कि मैं मैराथन करती हूँ, मैं सोती नहीं हूँ, दे आर इन द रॉन्ग। मैं अपनी नींद का हमेशा ख्याल करती हूँ, ऐसे हो ही नहीं सकता मैं ना सोऊं। I always sleep, I always eat my food, I never go on diet. I eat healthy, मगर मैं अपना खाने का ख्याल रखती हूँ। आप लोगों के सामने भी इस वक्त खाया मैंने। But I also sleep. I literally sleep all my hours. तो इसमें तो कोई शक ही नहीं है। My health, my everything matters. मगर एक दफा मैराथन करने का बड़ा मजा आता है। I miss my marathons, to be honest. I love it. I love doing that. At least अपने लोगों को
Oh,
सही
really?
टाइम दे, not the viewers, they get all the time they need. So yeah, and I get energy from my viewers. I mean, they ask me, where do you get the energy from? Hello, it's you. I love to be here because of you. You give me this beautiful vibe. You give me this, the happiness to stay here. आप लोग
Yeah,
मुझे खुशी देते हो. So that is my drive, because you are
exactly.
here. You smile in your messages. The respect that you have for me, the love that you show, that is my energy. That is the drive.
That's
You
really
know.
nice.
या सो इसमें तो कोई शक नहीं है, और इसमें तो कोई फिक्र करने की बात ही नहीं है कि मैं अपना नींद पूरा नहीं करती तो ये वो नहीं 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 नहीं। अभी मैं सोऊंगी तो लंबा सोऊंगी, अच्छा खासा लंबा सोऊंगी, एंड देन आई विल बी अप couple of hours and then I'm going to sleep again. So don't worry about that. Anti-natalist, hello sweetheart. And French fries just turned up. Sucker, you came late. कितनी बुरी बात है French fries.
फ्रेंच
अब इतनी
फ्राइज
पहुंच
आ
ना
गए।
जाए वो।
और ये कौन, अच्छा आप लोगे अभी? ले लो,
नहीं नहीं
नहीं
नहीं,
लेना।
I could actually take again, but the thing is मैं नेटलिस्ट को तो जरूर लेती, वो भी बड़ी मजे की बातें करता है।
हाँ, बच्चा नहीं पैदा करना।
बच्चा पैदा मत करो, बस ऐसी दुनिया को मरवा दो। Indirectly, that is what
इतने
he's
डरे
saying.
हुए लोग यार, इंसान बात करते हुए डर लग जाता है, अच्छा बच्चा आए या ना आए दुनिया में।
Tanzila was
But it
very
was
interesting. Tanzila, I
yes,
really liked
Tanzila.
Tanzila's energy. She
Yes,
was very good.
she's very good.
She was excellent. So yeah, I loved it. I simply loved it. So yeah, there is nothing about Islam that I like. If somebody says, is there something about Islam I like? No, I don't. No offense
No,
to anybody. I don't. But I don't hate people. I don't hate Muslims or Moments.
not
They
at
want
all.
to,
Yes.
yeah, they want to follow Islam, do it. But the problem with Islam is, according to my observation, that Islam teaches, you can say direct or indirect hatred toward other beliefs, and shows no compassion and tolerance towards other than Muslims. And those Muslims only who are worshippers of Allah, and even those who are reformists, Allah says show no, in a way, no mercy, kind of. So yeah. So I have, in a way, indirectly or directly, no sympathy for Moments either. It is their life, their choice. Don't come to me and say wah,
No.
wah, wah, because you can always leave. So don't act like a victim. I don't like people acting like a victim, plain simple. The real victims of this life are the people who gets raped, beaten up innocently, whatever.
Yeah.
They are the real victims. That is the meaning of victim. Somebody being hurt, literal. So when Muslims come out and mere saath acha nahi kiya, they didn't do it well. Well, what about you? What did you do? I'm not going to talk about it. Yeah, well, then we have a problem. So plain simple.
They get
So
everything here in the Western society. They come and they play victim. They get lots of like money donations for to build the mosque. इतनी तो अच्छी भी, इतनी बड़ी चर्च भी नहीं होता, इतनी बड़ी बड़ी इनकी मॉस्क बनी होती है। हर
exactly.
they apply for Centrelink. They stay on the dole. Their wives, mostly their wives and their family don't work, and they make babies, like and yeah, I mean, what do you want? They don't have any dole or any family assistance, anything in Pakistan or anywhere.
Yeah.
But still they say bad words about the western people.
हाँ, उसी का खाते हैं, उसी का सब कुछ करते हैं, उधरी कुरकुर करते हैं। Remarkable, isn't it?
यार मुझे आपकी बिंदी अच्छी लग रही है, बड़ी सिल्वर चमक रही
है ना, बड़ा
और ये
खूबसूरत है।
आपके
मैं वैसे लूंगी अपने
बड़ा
लिए, यहाँ पर खास सुर्ख रंगा
ये
लगाऊंगी मैं।
सुर्ख लग रहा है, लेकिन ये आपकी शर्ट से अच्छा लग रहा है यार। अखियां मिलाऊं कभी, अखियां चुराऊं, क्या तूने किया जादू।
डेफिनेटली, मुझे बिंदिया बड़ी अच्छी लगती है वैसे।
नहीं अच्छा ना, वो कहते
नेल
हैं बिंदिया
पॉलिश
वाला
का
कौन सा
लगाया
गाना
करूंगी मैं
था?
उसे।
तेरी बिंदिया मेरी निंदिया ना चुरा ले तो कहना.
Lovely,
जबरदस्त.
lovely, yaar, lovely.
It was very good, आमना जी. जबरदस्त आपका जो डिस्कशन रहा है, और होपफुली ये जो अदील साहब हैं इनसे आपका अच्छा डिस्कशन रहे. पता नहीं आपसे कांटेक्ट करेंगे तो अच्छा टॉपिक. I know that.
I mean, I'm not a person
He,
can make a jalebi out of. I mean, I'm not a
no,
person. I don't permit. You know how I work, Uzma. I'm very
yes,
blunt. It's
definitely. But
man.
he has to learn. He has to learn, sister. He has to learn to keep quiet and listen and give other person chance. He was continuously
मैं
talking,
देखा
talking, talking. So
इसका
this
एक
is not the
टैक्टिक
way.
था. उस्मा
Yes.
देखो, हर किसी का एक टैक्टिक होता है. इसका ये टैक्टिक था to override the person. That is what I felt. Override, not to answer, but be the one who asks question. It's a very clever tactic, to be honest. And he was being very careful in answering. He was throwing the things back on. So, you know, this is very good because this is how we learn about our opponents, you know, who are we dealing with. I realized completely already after 3-4 minutes कि इसका सोच कैसा है, how does he work. He thinks he can maybe do certain things in the speaker's corner. I don't work like that. Plain simple. He comes here, we are
That's
to
why
the
I
point.
said that
We
you
don't
don't. He can't talk. Yes.
you
That's why
don't
I
beat
said
around
like
the
you
bush.
can't talk here like a speaker corner, because speaker corner everybody just talk over each other, like, you know. But you can't talk here on the live on YouTube. You have to give other people chance to talk. So
Yeah.
yeah, see what happens in future. Yes.
देखते हैं अभी वो ईमेल भी
If
मैंने अभी अपनी स्क्रीन पे सारे वक्त अपना ईमेल दिया, इंस्टाग्राम का दिया. नाउ द चॉइस इज हिज whether he wants to communicate. I don't have any issue. अब देखती हूँ मेरे पास ईमेल भी आया होगा, देखती हूँ लोग कितना मुझे ईमेल भेजा कि नहीं लिखा. So that should be
No,
interesting.
definitely. And if it happened, and I will try my best to be there and just to help you. And yes, let us know, like, you know,
Yeah.
whatever happens. But thank you so much, sister, and thank you everybody for liking Amna Ji's channel. The best. You know, I love you, sister. You're amazing. You give everybody chance, and you're fair. That's the main thing. You're fair.
I try to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But thank you so much. I'll talk to you soon then, sister.
All
Thank
right.
you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, the rooster was the best. The rooster made, I mean, I cracked up, guys. I cracked up. I couldn't help myself. The rooster, I mean, really? Oh my God. So, everybody, thank you for coming. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for everything, guys. Love you. You are the best. Do not worry about my health. Please be positive. Have the positive vibe on the channel. Do not, you know, think about this and that about me. I'm fine. I enjoyed every moment of it. I actually missed, you know, running the marathon, to be honest. And if you ask me, I'm not tired. I'm not tired, but I have to shut it off, you know, because I have to do other things as well. And then I have to sleep. It is crazy, but believe me, I'm not tired. It's more about my voice. I have to take care of the voice. I'm not tired, but it's the voice I have to be careful with. So, yeah. So, let me see. Oh, your Muhammad was deluded. I'm not deluded because of alcohol. You know, maybe your own Muhammad was deluded because of in the La La Land. I cannot take any calls anymore. I will be taking them next week, this coming week, basically, hopefully on Wednesday. It's almost 12 hours. Anybody who has not hit the like button, hit. Go crazy. Love you all very, very much. I'm sorry if I did not take some of you live. Next time, see you there. And next Saturday, 16th, a moment's going to come and answer me the 3 questions. And I'm so excited to hear what he has to say. Love you guys. Thank you for everything. Bye-bye. Remember to share and subscribe and like. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you.